Chapter 131. And Liang drove a Porsche 911 Turbos and left the Shangqing Porsche Center. And Xingyu still needed to handle the relevant procedures. More than half an hour later, and Liang arrived at the Starlight Center underground parking garage opposite his home. Ferrari staff were already waiting for him. After confirming in Liang's identity, Ferrari staff handed over the car keys and some contact information. On Liang. Ferrari staff also assisted An Liang in applying for license plates. Mr. In, how are you going to apply for a license plate? The Ferrari staff member's name is Hu Jin, and he asked tentatively. This question has profound meaning. Although the current license plates are randomly selected in a fair and open manner, for example, the 5 lucky number of Sheng D88888 was actually randomly selected on the spot. However, if you have enough energy, you can still get a good license plate. And Liang understood what Hu Jin meant. The Life Winners system gave timely prompts ding. Random reward license plate, Sheng DAL488. The host only needs to go to the Vehicle Management Center to register and apply for a license plate, and then he can obtain the corresponding license plate number. And Liang secretly gave the Life Winner system a thumbs up. It is indeed a winner system in life. Everything is well arranged. We go directly to the Vehicle Management Center and leave the entire process to you. Finally, we select the number Sheng DAL488. Is that okay? And Liang said calmly. Hu Jin's heart was in turmoil. Before they went to the Vehicle Management Center, and Liang had already reserved a license plate number? And the license plate number that An Liang reserved was not simple. It included the pinyin abbreviation of his name, also includes the model of Ferrari 488 Pista. This license plate must be specially selected. But none of them went, okay? More importantly, An Liang didn't need to come forward? Hu Jin secretly wondered how much energy An Liang had. He got the specially selected license plate without showing up, so he didn't show up to avoid suspicion? A moment later, Hu Jin drove a Ferrari 488 Pista to the Vehicle Management Center. And Liang was sitting in the waiting area playing with his mobile phone, mainly talking about practicing English with Li Xian. And Liang learned another time management skill, discussing and studying in fragmented time. Hu Jin quickly registered the Ferrari 488 Pista through the local intermediary at the Vehicle Management Center. Because it was processed through the intermediary, the speed was very quick. When it came time to choose the license plate number, Hu Jin felt a little nervous. But Hu Jin's nervousness was obviously unnecessary, because among the first randomly selected alternative numbers, the first one was the Sheng D that An Liang had ordered him to choose. AL488. This guy has so much energy. Hu Jin sighed secretly in his heart. After Hu Jin sighed, within 5 minutes, he was even more amazed. Because the staff at the Vehicle Management Center found Hu Jin and sent him the license plate he had just chosen. Faced with this situation, Hu Jin said that he was stupid. This situation is outrageous. According to the normal process, after the license plate is randomly selected, the Vehicle Management Center will make unified arrangements to produce the license plate. To put it simply, you randomly select the license plate on site and then wait for at least 3 working days before you can get the license plate. It turns out that Hu Jintao just chose the license plate, and the license plate was delivered here? There is no 300 taels of silver here? License plates prepared before random selection? Random selection must be selected? Hu Jin said that his scalp was numb due to this operation. Mr. In, I have taken care of the license plate issue. Hu Jin explained, adding at the same time, and got the license plate. And Liang responded with a half smile, don't think about it, I just pre-selected the license plate on the internet. Hu Jin smiled awkwardly and politely. Did he believe it? If the license plate is pre-selected on the internet, does it need to be random on the spot? It is simply rubbing people's IQ on the ground. But since An Liang explained it like this, Hu Jin also pretend to believe this explanation. After all, the other party is a big boss. He will believe whatever the big boss says. For example, Dama says he doesn't like money, and Delu says he doesn't know if his wife is good looking. Regardless of whether other people believe it or not, and Liang believes it anyway. Them thanks, Xiao Wu. And Liang watched Hu Jin put the front and rear license plates, electronic license plate labels, and various insurance inspection marks on them. He said gratefully. Hu Jin responded politely, "That's right. I would be very grateful if Mr. In could give you a positive review during the phone interview, rest assured." And Liang definitely agreed. After saying that, Liang drove the Ferrari 488 Pista and left the vehicle management center. Along the way, Liang discovered the difference between the Ferrari 488 Pista and the Porsche 911 Turbo S. It was not a difference in performance. If you insist on comparing performance, in fact, the Porsche 911 Turbo S is stronger and has better comfort. Although the suspension of the Porsche 911 Turbo S is also very hard, whether it is a manhole cover or a speed bump, it feels like a pain in the butt. But the situation of the Ferrari 488 Pista is more obvious. The biggest difference is that the suspension the situation of concern. Although the price of the Porsche 911 Turbo South is also close to 3 million, the Porsche 911 is relatively common, and the entry-level starting price is only about 1 million, which means that the Porsche 911 cannot attract as much attention as the Ferrari 488 Pista. Take one of the most popular as simple example, when Liang is driving a Porsche 911 Turbo S, if he wants to change lanes, even if he turns on the turn signal, normally he will not be given the right of way, but will be robbed of the way. But now when Liang is driving a Ferrari 488 Pista, something suddenly appears. It had the same effect as before in Beijing. The veteran drivers in Chongqing seem to have collectively turned into good, qualified and ethical drivers in an instant. When he was about to change lanes, he just turned on the turn signal and the vehicle behind him in the next lane slowed down. He would not deliberately steal the road. And Liang had to transform into an onmyoji again and said that Chongqing's drivers are also of high quality. Chapter 133. After beating Zhou Yan away, Liang enjoyed some quiet time again, thinking about how much capital to inject into the investment company. According to the requirements of the Life Winner system, the minimum limit is 10 million. The Life Winner system will arrange for a senior management talent and an elite investment talent, and the annual return on investment should be at least 10%. So Liang considered putting more funds into it. At present, Liang has more than 39 million in cash, has one primary shopping cashback card left, and has a cashback card for food enjoyment. According to previous experience, the food enjoyment cashback card can obtain millions of funds. In total, Liang can come up with more than 40 million in funds. Once an investment company is established, Liang can just use the 3-day trend information card of a single US stock to make the investment company an instant success. It is best to raise funds from outside and then quickly grow the investment company. The greater the amount of funds invested in the company, the higher Liang's social status will be. If the investment company controlled by Liang exceeds 100 billion, or even reaches a trillion scale, Liang will be a big boss. After Zixing's dad finished his light lunch, Liang drove a Ferrari 488 Pista to the International Center. He was going to use the card. He still had one use limit on his primary consumption cashback card, so he happened to go there to buy a gift for Li Xian. Liang arrived at the International Financial Center in a Ferrari 488 Pista. He once again showed off his practical parking skills and parked the Ferrari 488 Pista directly on the roadside on the flat floor. 2 security personnel even carried 2 safety road cones and placed them on the front and rear of the Ferrari 488 Pista to ensure its safety. I have to say it's very true, right? As soon as Liang walked into the 4th floor of the International Finance Center, he spotted an acquaintance. He greeted, "Xiong, Xinxin." I almost let it slip. And Liang knew that Yun Xian was a naughty child, and she almost shouted out her thoughts. But the current situation seems to be that Yun Xian has become a naughty child again. "Where's your mom?" And Liang first held Yun Xian's hand. He looked around and didn't see Yun Xie. So what kind of heart does Yun Xie have? It's quite big. Mom is opposite. Yun Xian responded. And Liang breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that the previous lessons are still useful. At least Yun Xian, a naughty kid, doesn't run around across the floors. "Why are you running around again?" And Liang asked with a straight face. Yun Xian responded immediately, "My mother asked me to come here first. She had to deal with something urgent." Isn't this Yun Siya poisonous? What urgent matter is it that makes her so eager to send Yun Xin away? Big brother, Xin really didn't run away by herself this time. Yun Xin took in Liang's right hand. And Liang responded, "Let's go, I'll take you over and see what your mother is doing." Okay. Yun Xin responded. And Liang led Yun Xin towards the opposite side. As he got closer, and Liang found that Yun Siya seemed to be arguing with a man. The man looked very excited. "Xin, who is that man?" And Liang asked. Yun Xin said doubtfully, "I don't know him." It's interesting. Yun Xin doesn't know him? But Liang keenly discovered that the man knew Yun Siya, and there was definitely a story. Otherwise, according to Yun Siya's cold personality, how could she care about a strange man? Before in Haiyang, when Wang Defa from Wenda Group came over to propose a toast, Yun Siya responded with "aha." Now this man looked a bit sloppy. If Yun Siya didn't know him, how could she have ignored him? Not to mention what an argument. And Liang led Yun Xin and walked over. The man who was arguing with Yun Siya looked at Liang. He suddenly asked Yun Siya with a twisted look on his face, "Yun Siya, who is he?" Yun Xin was startled by the man, and she hid behind Liang. Yun Siya saw Liang, and a tired look appeared on her eyebrows. "Why are you here?" "I came over to buy something, and then I found Xin alone." "What is going on with you?" And Liang asked tentatively, but he felt that he had guessed close to the truth. For example, this person should be Yun Xin's mysterious father? He had previously judged from Yun Siya's attitude that Yun Xin's father was dead. It turned out to be brother Wang style widowed? "I am Xin's father, who are you?" the man asked Liang. Before Liang could speak, Yun Xin poked her head out from behind Liang and retorted, "You are not Xin's father, Xin has no father." The man took a deep breath, forced himself to look softer, and lowered his voice and said, "Xin, I am your father." And Liang looked at Yun Siya. She didn't refute. It seems that this guy is really Yun Xin's biological father? "You are not." Yun Xin replied stubbornly. And Liang first sent a message on WeChat, and then snorted coldly, "Where does a mad dog come from and admit relatives at random when he opens his mouth? Does he want to abduct children?" "You." The man pointed at Liang, "What are you?" And Liang interrupted the other party directly, "Looking at your slovenly appearance, I now suspect that there is something wrong with you. Either you want to abduct children, or you want to do something evil." Chapter 141. And Liang looked at Yun Siya's call on WeChat. He thought about it before choosing to answer it. "An Liang, where are you?" As soon as the voice call was connected, Yun Siya asked directly. And Liang directly opened the video call option. After Yun Siya connected, and Liang responded, "I'm playing games at home, where were you yesterday?" Yun Siya asked again, "At home, we are also playing games. The top laner is Lonely Carry, and his record can be checked." And Liang made a little joke, but he already knew the meaning of Yun Siya's call. "Are you free right now?" Yun Siya asked, "I want to talk to you." "Of course, if you have time. Would you like to know more about the boring summer life of the senior high school graduates?" And Liang responded, "Where shall we meet?" "Yunqing's family, how are you?" Yun Siya chose a place. Yunqing's house is located on the 88th floor of Shengqing Pier. It is a high-end tea house and is very popular with high-end people. "Okay," and Liang responded, "See you later." After the video call, and Liang changed into Uniqlo logoless clothes and drove to Yunqing's house in a Ferrari 488 Pista. Although Liang complained about the Ferrari 488 Pista in various ways, he was very honest and liked the new and disliked the old, so he naturally chose it. It took more than half an hour. Later, and Liang came to Yunqing's house, and Yun Siya had already arrived first. In a large box next to the window, Yun Siya asked, "What kind of tea do you drink?" "Anything is fine. I have no research on tea. I can't tell the difference between 30 yuan per caddy and 30,000 yuan per caddy. The only thing I can be sure of is that boiling eggs with 30,000 yuan per caddy is really a luxury. Very few people can afford it, so there is no problem in reporting it. And Liang said teasingly. Yun Siye forced a smile. She poured a cup of tea for Liang and took the initiative to say, at 9 o'clock this morning, Yu Shang will take a plane to Tyrant. Did you know? Not sure, I am currently learning about the stock market. And Liang responded. Yun Siye looked at Liang silently. She was trying to tell whether Liang was lying. But Liang's eyes were honest and did not look like he was lying. In fact, Liang really didn't know. Because Liang ordered Rini Security Company to deal with Yu Shang. As for how to handle it, that is the business of Rini Security Company. Does Liang need to know the details? Of course not. Only the operators know the details, Liang only needs the results. After he enters Tyrant, you have the final say, right? Yun Siye felt a bit like a showdown. And Liang replied in denial, I'm not very familiar with Tyrant. Yun Siye said softly, thank you. It seems that no matter how much Liang denies it, Yun Siye has already identified it as Liang? Fortunately, the law requires evidence. Thank you for what? And Liang pretended to be confused, Sister Yun, I don't quite understand what you mean. Yun Siye didn't dwell on this issue. She just repeated, thank you this time. And Liang did not respond directly, where's Xinshin, studying piano? Well, she's learning piano. She's been a little crazy recently and needs to sharpen her temper. Yun Siye said with some distress. And Liang said in a deceitful manner, if the child disobeys, he must not be beaten. If one beating is not enough, give it a second time and you will be sure to be obedient. And Liang came up with a bad idea. In fact, this idea is quite effective. Anyway, when Liang was a child, he would cry heartbreakingly when he saw the child next door being beaten. He was very obedient and did not need Xingyu to do anything. Yun Xin, a naughty child, looks like a spoiled child at first glance. She must have never endured a beating with an iron fist. And Liang suggested a set of combo boxing to let her know what it means to produce good people with a stick. Naturally, Yun Siye would not adopt it. Let's have dinner tonight? Yun Siye extended the invitation. And Liang responded negatively, no, my mother made braised pork ribs for me. If I don't go back, I'll probably get cold. Maybe next time. Yun Siye nodded. After waiting for Liang to leave, Yun Siye rang the service bell. A waitress came in and asked politely, Boss, what can I do for you? This Yunqing's tea house was opened by Yun Siye. When Yun Siye returned home, Yun Jin was also at home. He asked, what did that boy say? Dad, what did you find out here? Yun Siye asked back. Yun Jin shook his head, no information was found. He has no connection with the whole thing. Yun Siye breathed a sigh of relief, so even if an accident happens in the rest of my life, he won't be implicated? Yun Jin's eyes were complicated, but he still nodded, yes. Dad, does he really have a lot of power in Tyrant? Yun Siye couldn't help but ask. Yun Jin was silent for a few seconds before admitting, yeah. This matter involves some secrets, so I can't tell you in detail. Anyway, when that bitch goes to Tyrant, what will happen depends entirely on that person's wishes. You can't forget that piece of shit, can you? Yun Jin became nervous. Yun Siye's eyes were complicated, no, I hate him, anyway, let this end like this, as if he never appeared good. Yun Jin agreed. Chapter 142. At nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and Liang signed 3 fixed parking spaces at the Starlight Center to park the Ferrari 488 Pista and Porsche 911 Turbo S. As for 2 cars, why 3 parking spaces? And Liang was thinking that he could also be arrogant? After all, the parking spaces at Starlight Center are relatively small. If Liang only rents 2 parking spaces, it would be very depressing if someone parked his car in the 3rd parking space and wiped his car. So I simply rented 3 parking spaces, and Xingyu wanted 1 more. Arrogant? Thinking too much. If Liang wants to be arrogant, he won't rent it. Ding. Congratulations to the host, the system has been upgraded. The current life winner system is at the 5th level, and the blessing income per second is 0.8 yuan, which means An Liang's monthly salary exceeds 2 million. Host and Liang level, LV6 reserve, 1,861,329 yuan blessing, 1 yuan per second experience, 390/10,000,000 appearance, 70 constitution, 9 strength, 9 agility, 9 skills, driving, professional level English, proficient Thai, proficient free fighting, proficient singing, professional level entry. Ability, danger premonition. When there is a danger that threatens the host's life and safety, the host will have a premonition of danger. Thing, primary shopping cashback card, one-time investment company, not yet open 3-day trend information card for a single US stock, 2 million Tiger Tooth coins cashback card for food enjoyment, one fund, 39,138,948 yuan. And Liang finally broke through the 5th level and entered the 6th level era, and his blessing salary also entered the era of 1, with a blessing income of 1 yuan every second. 1 hour is 3,600 yuan, 1 day is 86,400 yuan, the monthly salary is 2.592 million, and the annual salary directly exceeds 30 million. Even if An Liang does nothing, he can earn more than 30 million a year, which is more than 99.9% of people. But is 30 million really too much? For ordinary people, 30 million is indeed a lot, but for real cloud executives, 30 million is actually not much. Take Shangqing as an example. Real estate prices in Shangqing are relatively low, but if you want to buy a single-family villa in a prosperous area, a slightly better one will cost more than 50 million. If the city is switched to the imperial capital, a better price for a villa will be 1 or 2 small goals. Another example is the Manhua 108 ultra high-end large flat-floor luxury home 1,800 meters away from Tiananmen Square. The price of a unit exceeds a small Target. The large flat-floor balconies here are more than 100 square meters. Standing on the balcony, you can overlook the flag-raising ceremony. A customized Patek Philippe Astronomical Tourbillon 6002 series watch costs more than 17 million. A luxury yacht requires a small 9-figure goal. The price of a private jet is several small targets. As for An Liang now? It is very difficult to be called a rich man. The world is beautiful. An Liang still needs to continue to work hard to truly step into the ranks of the top tier of the clouds. Withdraw all blessing income. And Liang ordered. In less than a minute, the Life Winners system will issue a prompt: this withdrawal service is completed, and all funds are remitted through the Hong Kong Dao stock market. Everything is traceable and safe and legal. And Liang continued to give instructions: open the investment company, reward, set the investment company in Tianfu, and invest 40 million. Investment company, rewards are being opened. A senior management talent and an elite investment talent will contact the host within 72 hours. Life Winners system feedback information. 3 days passed in a hurry. Senior management talent Fan Ping and elite investment talent Li Jun contacted An Liang respectively. An Liang authorized Fan Ping to manage the investment company, and Li Jun cooperated with Fan Ping to manage the investment company. The two complemented each other and supervised each other. Although the loyalty of both of them is 120 points, reaching the level of die-hard loyalty, and Liang still takes precautions. The new investment company is named Anshin Investment Company, which means that investment is very safe. On August 25, there was only about a week left before registration for the start of school. The preparations for Anshin Investment Company had been completed, and An Liang set off for the imperial capital. Imperial City International Airport. Li Tsuanyuan and Yun Haiyang came to pick up the plane together. And Liang traveled lightly. After the three of them met, Li Tsuanyuan said, "First, Brother Liang, we have arranged for Mr. 13 to pick you up." And Liang complained impolitely, "This time it is stable already?" "Don't worry, it's all buddies this time." Li Tsuanyuan responded. Yun Haiyang asked from the side, "Brother Liang, you don't know how to bring the Ferrari sales lady, do you?" "No need." And Liang responded that he didn't even tell Chen Siyu that he had come to the imperial capital. He planned to go directly to the National Conservatory of Music to surprise her when he had time later. In the big cart of Mr. 13, Li Tsuanyuan and An Liang were sitting in the middle. Li Tsuanyuan was the host and Liang was Li Tsuanyuan's host and guest. Brother Liang, here's a toast to you, everything goes without saying. Li Tsuanyuan raised his glass. And Liang clinked glasses with Li Tsuanyuan while scanning a circle of the guests in the big card. They were all friends from the last Jingang Motor Park racing, including Ferrari 488 owner Chen Ming, McLaren 720S owner Lin Mufeng, Porsche 911 Turbos owner Meng Xiang, and the spirited young man Xian Xiaojiang. Xian Xiaojiang is still dressed in hip-hop and seems to be in perfect harmony with Mr. 13. Don't you want to have a bar fight with me again? And Liang asked proactively. Chapter 143. The last time everyone had a drink together, Liang and Carrie got a special reward. He is now naturally looking forward to another round if everyone is unconvinced. This time, Carrie is alone, so she should be able to get rewards, right? However, everyone seemed to remember the fear of being dominated by Liang, and they all chose to give in and refuse. Meng Xiang waved his hands repeatedly and said, "Brother Liang, spare your life." Chen Ming also smiled bitterly, "I can't afford to offend you." "Excuse me." Xian Xiaojiang, a spirited young man, said enthusiastically, "Come here." Yun Haiyang said back, "Shut up. You lie down after 3 strokes, 5 divided by 2, why don't we take care of you later?" Others are qualified to say this, but you are not. Xian Xiaojiang shouted back rudely, because Yun Haiyang's drinking capacity is also relatively poor. "Let's just drink whatever we want today, mainly to give Brother Liang some time to wash away his troubles." Li Tsuanyuan took over the topic. "Xiaotian, arrange the atmosphere team, you can help us organize it better." Xiaotian quickly agreed, "Okay, Brother Yuan, just watch." After a while, a large group of thin and fat Ecchi and Yen came over, and Li Tsuanyuan said politely, "Brother Liang, you choose first." And Liang waved his hand, "Brother Yuan, you are not being honest. If you are the host, you choose first." Everyone cheered and asked Li Tsuanyuan to choose first. This is the prerogative of the host. Li Tsuanyuan chose one first, and Liang also chose one in a gregarious manner. It is the atmosphere group anyway, and we are not playing billiards. It doesn't matter whether the special score is high or not. It was just a casual drinking session. As the atmosphere group became more active, everyone began to chat about all kinds of interesting things. And Liang asked casually, "Brother Haiyang, have you found a suitable 718? Yun Haiyang complained, "No." Li Tsuanyuan laughed and said, "He is a little unlucky. The configuration he likes is not in good condition, the car in good condition does not have the configuration he likes." Finally, he found a car in the right condition and configuration, and the price is the same as a new car. Almost the same. And Liang raised his glass and said, "Have a drink, your luck is a bit bad. Now that school is about to start and I haven't settled on the car yet, it's so hard for me." Yun Haiyang was helpless to complain. The spirited young man Xian Xiaojiang asked, "Is your family so cruel?" Chen Ming joked on the side, "He crashed 7 million a month. If I were his father, I would be cruel too." Yun Haiyang had a depressed look on his face. He had crashed into 2 supercars in the previous month, with a total value of more than 7 million, so he was so miserable now. And Liang joked, "How did you pass the test with this technology? It was all an accident." Yun Haiyang defended, "The first time someone hit me, the Aston Martin costing more than 3 million yuan was mistaken for a Ford Mondeo. Someone was trying to avoid a Mercedes-Benz and bumped into me straight away. Ha 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 ha." And Liang laughed heartlessly. Aston Martin is indeed a bit low-key. If you don't pay attention at night, you will really look like a Ford Mondeo. Did the perpetrator cry later? And Liang asked curiously. The other party bought a commercial insurance worth 3 million renminbi, excluding deductibles. Can you believe it? Yun Haiyang continued to complain. The other party informed the insurance company and took the first step. I cried anyway. When I bought a car for the second time, I learned from the painful experience of buying a car the first time and went straight to a Porsche 911 GT3 RS. The total cost of buying a car was more than 4 million, plus the modification cost. The exaggerated carbon fiber rear wing looked expensive. The smell of money, right? Yun Haiyang said. As a result, tragedy struck again. Yun Haiyang continued. An Audi RS7 wanted to jump with me on the highway. Because it was the middle of the night, I couldn't hold it back, so we jumped for a while. Yun Haiyang said. And Liang guessed, so what did you hit? That RS7 was trying to avoid a stray dog, and then threw a plate at me. The result was very bad, and the repair cost was as high as 2 million. Yun Haiyang complained, ha 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 ha. And Liang laughed like crazy. Does this person have a grudge against supercars? Seriously, brother Hai, if you're so lucky, I suggest you just buy an ordinary car. If you buy a supercar and crash once, who can withstand it? Isn't Liang's comfort more like a stab? Li Tsuan seconded. I lent him my calf and he could hit me. Can you believe it? Before I borrowed it, I told him a lot, but he ended up arguing with me on the flower bed. This kind of thing is outrageous. Li Tsuan complained. Yun Haiyang explained, I was trying to avoid a pedestrian crossing the road with his ghostly head. Alas! The so-called ghost probe is when pedestrians suddenly cross the road when there is no vision in the lane. That is the most dangerous way to cross the road. For example, at the exit of a tunnel, pedestrians suddenly cross the road, which is a standard ghost probe. Because the driver cannot see pedestrians and is not prepared in advance, accidents are naturally prone to occur. Chen Ming interjected, why doesn't Wu Hao stop playing with us? It's not because brother Haiyang hit his car. Ha 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 ha. And Liang laughed again. In that case, if you are playing with him, aren't you afraid that he will borrow the car? Don't worry, we won't borrow it. Chen Ming responded, and others also agreed that they would definitely not lend the car to Yun Haiyang. Including Li Tsuan also agreed, I won't lend him the car now. The calf was hit once and scratched 3 times by him, and there were all kinds of minor injuries. There were not 10 but 8 minor bumps. And Liang can only say that Li Tsuan calf is really miserable. Chapter 149 inches the suite of Hotelicla, except for in Liang, everyone else turned into energetic guys, yelling crazily. However, it was just after 4 o'clock in the morning. Even though the sound insulation of Hotelicla was very good, the room attendant of Hotelicla still came over to remind them to control the volume. The 3 spirited guys finally calmed down a bit. Why are you happy now? You'll be happy when the money arrives later. I'll return the phone to you first, but you'd better keep a low profile, understand? And Liang reminded. Yun Haiyang said excitedly, okay, brother Liang, I will definitely keep a low profile. The most I will do is send a message to Moments, saying that I want to buy 911. And Liang poured cold water on him and said, among the 4 of us, you are in the least. Why are you excited? Yun Haiyang said that he was full of question marks. He had obviously made more than 2 million. Why did he feel like he had lost money after what Liang said? Li Tsuan seconded, it's only 2 million, but you are so stupid. What? Xian Xiaojiang laughed, I am the same as brother Yuan, I also have 10 million. I regret. Yun Haiyang said distressfully, I should also mortgage my house and car, and borrow a little more money to invest. Li Tsuan activated the taunting skill, wake up. You don't have a house and you don't have a car. Xian Xiaojiang made up his mind, you can't borrow more money. Your family has already told the outside world that if anyone lends money to you, your family will not keep it secret. I vomited. Yun Haiyang is too difficult. By the way, let me add one thing. In view of the exchange rate and the need for some special means to avoid being traced to us, our profits will suffer a loss of 1% to 2.5%. The specific amount will not be known until after the operation. And Liang explained. No problem. Xian Xiaojiang was the first to answer. Li Tsuan added, do you want Anshin Investment to give you some bonuses? You don't need to worry about bonuses. This time it's inside information. They are just trading. Our company has detailed bonus regulations. And Liang responded. About half an hour later, and Liang clapped his hands to attract the attention of the 3 people. In the end, we lost 2.25%. Each of us made a profit of 106%. All the funds will be returned the same way, or will you give us a new account? Li Tsuan responded, just go back the way you came. Brother Liang, this time I will arrange a meeting with the Great Dragon for you and Mr. 13. Is this okay? He invested 10 million. Calculated based on 106% profit, he obtained a profit of 10.6 million. A set of big dragons only cost less than 100,000, and even 6 sets of big dragons only cost a fraction. Xian Xiaojiang shouted at the side, you arranged Mr. 13, where should I arrange it? Originally, Xian Xiaojiang planned to arrange an art school series of bars, but now that An Liang has helped earn 10.6 million, such an arrangement is obviously inappropriate. One day for each of us. Li Tsuan said. Yun Haiyang answered, then what should I arrange? And Liang said first, how much money did you make? You are the poorest one, why do you still need to make arrangements? Li Tsuan seconded, Brother Liang is right. Xian Xiaojiang also took action, Brother Haiyang, we are all short of money, but you are short of money. Yun Haiyang is autistic again. It's obviously a good thing that he made more than 2 million yuan, so why can't he be happy all of a sudden? In less than half an hour, and Liang reminded, your funds should be in place. You should check first. After the 3 people inquired separately, they all affirmed that the funds have been received. I can't sleep. Xian Xiaojiang and Uncle Gu collapsed on the sofa. Yun Haiyang has already posted on WeChat Moments, you guys give me some likes on WeChat Moments. I finally pretended to be beeping. Please support me. More than 2 million is meaningless. And Liang teased. Li Tsuan also teased, it's really not interesting. Xian Xiaojiang suggested, since everyone can't sleep, let's give Brother Haiyang a chance to treat him to a midnight snack? Supper at 5 in the morning? And Liang said he was on his knees. I can actually sleep. And Liang expressed that he was really sleepy. Yun Haiyang also responded, it's already past 5 in the morning. Why are we still having late night snacks? Each of us drinks a bottle of erguotu and a whole bag of peanuts. After we wake up, I will arrange a meal. Xian Xiaojiang tilted his head, and then laughed, I made 8 figures and drank erguotu and 8 peanuts to celebrate. It seemed a bit interesting. I also want to post it on Moments. And Liang reminded, you can post it on WeChat Moments, and you can say how much money you make, but don't reveal the specific channels, lest you don't have such an opportunity in the future. Brother Liang, don't worry. The energetic guy responded immediately. Then he ordered the room service to bring 4 bottles of erguotu and peanuts. The energetic guy generously gave the room attendant a tip of 200 yuan, which made the room attendant a little confused. 4 bottles of erguotu were placed on the coffee table. The packed peanuts were all taken apart and piled together. The spirited young man took pictures first and then posted them on WeChat Moments. Just received an 8-digit profit, the boss said to celebrate, the peanuts are ready. The spirited guy is an ally, so he naturally knows the meaning of whenever there is a plate of peanuts. Li Tsuan had no intention of posting on WeChat Moments. Yun Haiyang asked, Brother Yuan, why don't you pretend to beep? I cannot. Li Tsuan responded very truthfully, after pretending, my younger brothers, and sisters, each of them will cost less than 200,000 or 300,000. Why bother? Xian Xiaojiang burst out laughing, fortunately, when I borrowed the money, all the interest issues were negotiated. It's just a business, not a favor. I only get the profits. Yun Haiyang said with a bad smile, it seems that being poor also has its advantages. No one will ask me to borrow money. And Liang joked, Brother Haiyang, borrow some money, just borrow it and never pay it back. Go, Brother Liang, you make the most money. Yun Haiyang doesn't believe that Liang wants to borrow money. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing a special sharing and receiving a special gift package. Do you want to open it? I actually got a special gift package. Chapter 150 special gift packages are very rare. And Liang once received a special gift package, which opened up a new attribute system. He is very much looking forward to this special gift package. Turn on. And Liang silently ordered congratulations to the host for winning the lucky draw wheel. And Liang looked at the lucky draw wheel. This wheel has 4 prizes, including a 10 million cash reward, a bad luck card, a 3-day trend information card for a single US stock, and some free allocation attributes. Among them, the 10 million cash reward is the most useless. And Liang just earned 42.4 million soft girl coins, and a mere 10 million won't attract in Liang at all. Bad luck cards are also very unattractive. It can only be said that in Liang would rather have a bad luck card than 10 million in cash. The 3-day trend information card for a single US stock is very good. And Liang just made more than 40 million through it, and made a lot of money with 3 buddies, thereby consolidating the relationship between the 2 parties. The last bit of free distribution of attributes is what An Liang wants most. This free distribution attribute is the most precious lottery. And Liang ordered to open the lucky wheel. The lucky wheel started spinning, and when it slowed down, the needle seemed to be landing on the 10 million cash prize, and Liang's least favorite prize. But An Liang was very lucky. In the end, the lucky wheel passed the 10 million cash reward and stopped at the free allocation attribute that he wanted most. And Liang couldn't help but laugh. This free distribution attribute was assigned to the physique by An Liang, and the winner of Life System immediately issued a new prompt. Congratulations to the host whose physical attribute has reached 9 points. The host will gain stronger resistance, immunity, physical reserves, etc. Please complete more than 6 hours of sleep and rest, and the physical enhancement will take full effect. And Liang looked at the information from the Life Winner system and said to the 3 of them, "It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm going to bed first." "You guys won't go to bed?" "Can't sleep." Yun Haiyang responded very truthfully. Qian Xiaojiang seconded, "I can't sleep either. I can't stand it anymore, I want to sleep too, don't call me, wait for me to wake up naturally." Li Tsuen Yuan responded. Yun Haiyang and Qian Xiaojiang are still struggling, and the messages they posted on WeChat Moments have not yet fermented, because it is now after 5 o'clock in the morning. Who among the young people has nothing to do and gets up after 5 o'clock in the morning? Isn't that nonsense? As for staying up until 5 in the morning? The stinky youth of today? The 2 of them endured it but finally couldn't stand it any longer, so one of them occupied a sofa and fell asleep. They went to sleep, and around 10 o'clock in the morning, their circle of friends finally became lively, especially Qian Xiaojiang, an energetic young man, whose circle of friends was a little more complicated. The spirited guy's circle of friends is diverse, including various Lamborghini riders with modified versions of Will-o'-the-Wisps, young ladies from various atmosphere groups, and girls he didn't know where to add. Naturally, there are also Lin Mufeng, Chen Ming, and Meng. Think about these insiders. After Lin Mufeng saw Qian Xiaojiang's circle of friends, he immediately created a WeChat group and brought Chen Ming and Meng Xiang into it. "Have you seen their circle of friends?" Lin Mufeng asked. Although they didn't mention them by name, both Chen Ming and Meng Xiang knew that Lin Mufeng was talking about Yun Haiyang and Qian Xiaojiang. "I saw it, but I don't know if it's true or not." Meng wanted to reply to the message. Chen Ming sent the message, "I think it's true. After all, we are all decent people." In their circle, it is basically impossible to post fake news on WeChat Moments to show off. That kind of behavior is really out of class. Didn't the other 2 post on WeChat Moments? Chen Ming asked curiously. Meng wanted to take a screenshot of the moments, but there was no movement in the moments of the other 2 people. Let me check the funding status of Anshin Investment Company. The relationship between Lin Mufeng's family is relatively good. Just checking the amount of funds, the problem is not too big. After a while, Lin Mufeng replied to the message, "I'm autistic." The news on Moments is true, Chen Ming was speechless, Meng Xiang also expressed his speechlessness. So are they missing out on a 100% profit opportunity? The WeChat group of 3 people suddenly went silent, and no one sent any more messages. After all, after communicating with each other before, they finally decided not to participate in Liang's inside information investment. But now An Liang really got the inside information? This is simply outrageous. So none of the 3 of them sent any more messages. Whoever sent the message was embarrassed, right? As for asking them to send a message to Liang and ask Liang to take care of them in the future, they couldn't do such a thing. Friendship is not a stock, and you cannot chase the rise or fall. And Liang gave them a chance before, but they didn't cherish the opportunity. Thinking from his perspective, they thought Liang wouldn't give them another chance, right? It can only be said that if some opportunities are missed, then they are missed. Life is not a stage, and every moment cannot be repeated. Chapter 151. It was around 2 o'clock in the afternoon when Liang woke up. Li Yuan had already woken up first. When Liang woke up, Yun Haiyang immediately greeted him. "Brother Liang, wash up quickly, we have arranged a meal, I am going crazy with hunger." "Give me 3 minutes." And Liang responded, "Damn it, Brother Liang, you are actually a quick shooter." Yun Haiyang joked. And Liang couldn't complain. He had just added a little bit of physical fitness, and his physical attributes were as high as 9 points. How could he be a fast shooter? In less than 3 minutes, and Liang finished washing up. A boy's washing up is so simple. "What shall we eat?" And Liang asked. The reservation was made at the Golden Porridge Shop, and Mr. 13 was booked in the evening. After drinking the porridge for a while, Brother Gonzi and I went to pick up the car. Yun Haiyang said quickly, "Or a second-hand 718? And Liang teased. "Since you have to pick up the car after a while, it is naturally not a brand new car. A brand new Porsche car, after various personalized customizations, the delivery time is fast in half a year. Pick up the car on site? Unless it is a car show, otherwise take a shower and go to sleep. To upgrade, choose its big brother 911. This year's quasi-new car, a Carrera with 3,000 kilometers, the original 0 to 100 data of 3.7 seconds, and only 1.2 million, I decided to go with it." Yun Haiyang explained. Li Yuan added on the side, when he was looking for the 718 before, he liked that Carrera, but the budget was too much. Now that he has made money, he will naturally be impulsive. "Okay, let's eat first." And Liang agreed. The four of them took Li Yuan's Mercedes-Benz E300L and went to eat porridge first before heading to the rare second-hand car sales market in the imperial capital. After a test drive, various inspections, and commitments through the contract, Yun Haiyang swiped your card boldly. "Ha ha ha, I have a car again." Yun Haiyang was a little excited. He took various photos, obviously preparing to post on WeChat Moments. Qian Xiaojiang greeted from the side. "Wait for me, Brother Haiyang, let's post on WeChat Moments together." "You can bring my car with you." "Bring your car too. Do you still want to harm the girls in my circle of friends?" Yun Haiyang saw through Qian Xiaojiang's little thoughts at a glance. This is called resource sharing. The girls in my circle of friends are also at your mercy. What if there is a girl who likes Porsches but doesn't like Lamborghinis? Qian Xiaojiang explained. "I believe you. But we are all buddies, so I still have to take you with me." Yun Haiyang responded. "Manager Bai, take me to see the car quickly." Qian Xiaojiang was a little anxious. Bai Jiafu was the sales manager of Xinjia Used Cars. He has a very good relationship with Qian Xiaojiang. "Young Master Qian, please come here. I have prepared a Ferrari 812 Super Fast and a Mercedes-Benz AMG for you." GTR. Qian Xiaojiang sighed. "I liked Ferrari 599 GTB when I was a child, then I liked Ferrari F12, and now I like their 812 Superfast. It was just a belief at first, but now I finally have the opportunity to buy it." It was not that Qian Xiaojiang couldn't buy it in the past. He started with a Ferrari 812, but he didn't have any more spare money to buy it. If he bought an 812 Superfast, his funds would not be able to buy a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Qian Xiaojiang took a test drive and invited him. "Brother Liang, try the 812 Superfast. This large GT sports car with a front engine is really very comfortable." And Liang did not refuse. He tried driving for 2 laps and was surprised. He found that the comfort level of 812 Superfast far exceeded that of 488 Pista, which made him a little excited. Unfortunately, An Liang does not have a household registration in the imperial capital, so even if he purchases it, he cannot get a license. This 812 is quite good. It has the speed of a supercar and is relatively comfortable, a bit like a Porsche 911. And Liang explained. Manager Bai, tell me the lowest price directly. Xian Xiaojiang asked. Since the money is small, then 2.75 million. Manager Bai responded. Xian Xiaojiang is very familiar with the prices of these super sports cars. He knows that this price is already very extreme. After all, it originally cost more than 6 million, but it has dropped to less than half in more than 2 years. It is indeed very suitable. Look at AMG again GTR. Xian Xiaojiang said boldly. Manager Bai led the way, and everyone took another test drive, including Yun Haiyang. It feels pretty good, the performance is quite strong, but the brand is a bit different. And Liang nodded in agreement. If a Porsche 911 and if you put an AMG GTR together and let a girl choose, 9 times out of 10 she will choose a Porsche 911, right? Although the AMG GTR color in Magic Flame Green is very eye-catching, and AMG designers are well aware of the special feelings of Xiagua, the Magic Flame Green color roof is actually turned into black carbon fiber, thus avoiding the embarrassment of a green head. But that doesn't change that it's just a Mercedes. What price? Xian Xiaojiang asked. The original purchase price was more than 2.8 million, the mileage was just over 10,000, there were no accidents, and the price was low, so it was 1.4 million. Manager Bai explained. Swipe your card. Xian Xiaojiang took out his bank card. Which one should I buy if I have less money? Manager Bai took the bank card and asked. Xian Xiaojiang responded arrogantly, I want them all. Manager Bai was stunned for a moment. Young Master Qian, you mean you want 2 cars at the same time? Certainly. Xian Xiaojiang responded, the old rule is, if there is a problem with the car, if you conceal it or not report it, you will understand the consequences. Don't worry, if the car is in an accident, soaked in water, or has other problems, we will give you a full refund. Manager Bai said sensibly. Okay, hurry up and swipe your card, I want it all. Xian Xiaojiang said impatiently. Xian Xiaojiang, who just earned 10.6 million yuan, is so arrogant. Author's account in the entire book review area. Chapter 152 inches. The rare second-hand car market. Xian Xiaojiang bought 2 cars in a row, and the total amount was only 4.15 million. He made 10.6 million this time, and he had not spent half of it. In fact, second-hand supercars are very cost-effective. Taking Xian Xiaojiang's car purchase as an example, at first glance it seems that he spent more than 4 million, but buying a car is different from watching live broadcasts to reward him. He spent more than 4 million to get 2 super sports cars. If Xian Xiaojiang holds them for a year and sells them, he will not lose 1 million at most, and may not lose even 500,000. So is it really expensive? After Yun Haiyang and Xian Xiaojiang took various photos, the two posted on WeChat Moments. The 2 people's circle of friends once again slapped the other 3 people in the face. They were still suspecting that there was something wrong before. Even after investigating the scale of Anshin Investment Company's capital flows, they still didn't believe it completely. Now after the 2 showed off the car, they finally believed it. After all, Yun Haiyang is very famous in the circle, and no one can lend him a car. Brother Liang, can we run 2 laps in Jingang Motor Park? Xian Xiaojiang suggested, are you driving a GTR or an 812? And Liang chose the Ferrari 812 super fast without hesitation. This luxury GT sports car with front engine and rear drive platform is really comfortable. The suspension of the AMG GTR is too hard, and Liang really doesn't like it. Li Tzu and Yuan joked, Brother Haiyang, I'll help you. You drive 911 so that you don't end up in trouble when you buy a new car. Yun Haiyang complained, go, Brother Yuan, can you say something nice? I will be careful this time. And Liang also reminded, drive slowly on the road. We'll talk about it when we get to the stadium, good. Yun Haiyang responded. Everyone got in the car and left, preparing to go to Jingang Auto Park. Just after getting on the road, Yun Haiyang surpassed Xian Xiaojiang and rushed to the first place. Xian Xiaojiang had no intention of following up, so he kept 50 km speed. As on, this guy just bought a car and it started to squeak. Xian Xiaojiang complained. And Liang also saw Yun Haiyang overtaking, and he could only pray that Yun Haiyang would pay attention to safety. Li Tzu and Yuan followed behind in a Mercedes-Benz E300L. Yun Haiyang seemed to have been suppressed for too long, and he had not been there for a long time. After driving a supercar and now getting a Porsche 911, his hands started to itch. The Porsche 911 Carrera moved forward lightly on the road. At this moment, Yun Haiyang felt that he was very happy, and he had already thrown away the car behind him in the blink of an eye. Chen Xiaojiang saw that Yun Haiyang had completely disappeared in front of him. He was unable to complain, but he had no intention of speeding up. He paid more attention to safety. After all, he had only earned more than 10 million, and a beautiful life had just begun. Isn't it good to live? Less than 2 minutes later, Chen Xiaojiang suddenly found Yun Haiyang's car, a Porsche 911, parked on the side of the road with its double flash emergency lights on. Chen Xiaojiang said to himself again, "Is there something really wrong?" He was talking to himself as he pulled over to the side of the road. And Liang and Li Tzu and Yuan also noticed the situation and pulled over. After the three pulled over and got out of the car, they discovered that Yun Haiyang had indeed been in a car accident. This, true supercar destroyer? Less than 10 minutes after picking up the car, there was a car accident? Brother Haiyang, what's going on with you? And Liang looked at the scene of the car accident. Yun Haiyang hit a shared bicycle, but Liang didn't see any injured people, so where was the cyclist? Where are the injured? Li Tzu and Yuan asked while squatting down and using his mobile phone camera to check the bottom of the Porsche 911 to determine whether the injured person was under the car. Chen Xiaojiang said awkwardly, "Brother Haiyang, what kind of accident is this?" Yun Haiyang complained helplessly, "When I just came over, a stray dog rushed out. In order to avoid it, I turned the steering wheel to avoid it after making sure there was no car behind me. Originally, this operation was at the level of a god, but in the end, the thief put a shared bicycle on the road. Isn't this a deception? What kind of thief is so unethical?" Chen Xiaojiang started to curse. Although there are special non-motorized lanes in Imperial City, it is still very unethical to put shared bicycles directly on the non-motorized lanes. And Liang reminded, "Should we report the crime first?" Li Tzu and Yuan seconded, "We first report the case and contact the shared bicycle company through the patrol room to obtain the last user of this shared bicycle. By the way, there happens to be a camera here, and the patrol room can also call up surveillance." I rushed onto the non-motorized lane. "There seems to be a problem, right?" Yun Haiyang said hesitantly. "Let's wait for the patrol room to make a decision. Logically speaking, if you are avoiding a stray dog, even if you rush into the non-motorized lane, you are indeed responsible to a certain extent, but the other party must also be responsible for throwing the shared bicycle directly on the non-motorized lane." Li Tzu and Yuan explained. And Liang seconded, "I suggest that this irresponsible behavior be pursued to the end. Yes, this kind of unethical guy does not deserve sympathy." Chen Xiaojiang said in agreement. In fact, the vast majority of people have a sense of public morality, but there are always a small number of people who do not have a sense of fairness. When these people do things that are unethical and are not punished, it may cause the power of example will lead others to the wrong path. That's why Liang suggested pursuing it to the end. Since he is a disgusting person, he must fight back, even if one side is half responsible. According to the car in front of the Porsche 911 Carrera that was damaged, I'm afraid I have to pay 6 figures for the lamp, right? Chapter 156. The Ferrari 812 Superfast made a deep sound, and Chen Xiyu tapped the accelerator. After she fell in love with drag racing, she inquired a lot about performance cars. More than half an hour later, Chen Xiyu followed the navigation information to Jingang Auto Park. And Liang made an appointment for track service in advance. On the track, Chen Xiyu ran 2 laps first. After getting familiar with the vehicle, the speed gradually increased. The V12 naturally aspirated engine of the Ferrari 81 Superfast bursts out with powerful power, making it faster and faster. Fortunately, Chen Xiyu would not drift, otherwise Liang said he did not want to sit in the passenger seat. After nearly half an hour, Chen Xiyu finally drove into the rest area. After half an hour of intensive concentration, Chen Xiyu was a little tired. And Liang asked, "Xiyu, do you want to learn drifting?" Chen Xiyu's eyes lit up, "Yes. Come this way." and Liang and Chen Xiu exchanged seats. And Liang sat in the driver's seat and then came to the drift teaching area. He naturally booked drift teaching in advance, but he did not need the instructors teaching at Jingang Motor Park. And Liang's driving skills are professional level. In the drift teaching area, and Liang asked Chen Xiu to sit in the passenger seat. You first watch me drift a few times, then I teach you, and finally you practice it yourself, aha. Chen Xiu nodded in response. And Liang led Chen Xiu to drift for several consecutive laps in the drift teaching area. The wheels of the Ferrari 812 Superfast rubbed against the ground and made a sharp sound. The drift effect was also very good. We start teaching now. And Liang stopped the Ferrari 812 Superfast. Actually, drifting is very simple. First, turn off the anti-skid system and the onboard system. At this time, the wet mode must not be turned on. Chen Xiu rolled her eyes at Liang. She knew that Liang was playing dirty tricks. After we turn off the anti-skid system, move the left shift paddle, manually adjust the gear to first gear, and then turn the direction to one side. And Liang teaches and operates at the same time. For example, if the space on our left is wider, we should go to the left and start with a big foot on the accelerator. This is very important. Just start with a big foot on the accelerator without hesitation. And Liang emphasized, but did not take this step. When you start with a big foot on the accelerator and the rear of the car swings up, turn the steering wheel backwards, then look in the direction you want to go and adjust the direction slightly. And Liang explained the last step. I'll repeat it, and then I'll demonstrate it to you. Pay attention and observe the effect. And Liang taught it again and then started the drift demonstration. Because of the drift teaching, this time Chen Xiu found that drift was no longer mysterious. After Liang drifted twice, he stopped the car and asked Chen Xiu to change to the driver's seat, and he sat in the passenger seat. You should try it first, and you should know every step clearly. If you don't know how to do it, just tell me and I will teach you. Chen Xiu hummed, such a simple step is much easier to memorize than piano music, this. It seems reasonable. And Liang said he was unable to refute. Chen Xiu was sitting in the driver's seat. She started the ignition first, and then murmured to herself, the first step is to turn off the anti-skid system. Turning off the anti-skid system in Ferrari 812 Superfast is the so-called red death mode ESCOFF, which is usually sky blue wet model manually adjust to first gear. Chen Xiu waved the blade shift paddle in her left hand. She looked decent, like a female driver. The direction is dead, start with a big foot on the accelerator, reverse the direction, and adjust the direction slightly with your eyes. Chen Xiu operated it in one go and completed the drift the first time. Wow! Chen Xiu exclaimed happily. When she stopped again, she leaned over from the driver's seat and hugged Liang. I succeeded, I drifted, and Liang, did you see it? And Liang wanted to say that he was not blind, and that he was sitting in the passenger seat. Chen Xiu drifted successfully, so he could not see? But when Chen Xiu leaned over and hugged him, the softness and warmth of the giant panda made Liang shut up. He also wanted to complain about Chen Xiu, but the giant panda was really too big, and he had no choice but to give in. After being excited, Chen Xiu finally realized something. She let go of Liang with a blushing face, and pretended that nothing happened and said, I will try again. A good man like Liang should keep the 12-character policy in mind. Don't take the initiative. Don't refuse. Be irresponsible. Don't remember. What happened just now? Wasn't he teaching Chen Xiu to drift? Didn't Chen Xiu learn to drift? Could it be? What other things happened? Sorry. And Liang said that there was a temporary error in his memory. Anyway, he couldn't remember what happened just now. Don't ask. Asking is a good man's warning. Ask again? Ask again at this time he is definitely not a good man, and the result must be sealed. Go away. You scumbag. Chapter 158 Hoteliclaw. And Liang was lying on the sofa in the suite. He made a voice call to contact Chen Xiu on WeChat. After waiting for Chen Xiu to get through, and Liang teased first, are your hands sore? Snort. Chen Xiu hummed, the answer is self-evident. If you turn the steering wheel continuously, quickly, and with high intensity, even with electronic assistance, your hands will still be sore, right? Brother Yuan and the others have an appointment with Mr. 13 tonight, will you go? And Liang asked. Before Chen Siyu answered, and Liang added, I'll give you some Wangzi. I'm not Wangzi. Chen Siyu responded, well? And Liang raised his eyebrows. The Wangzai he mentioned seems to be different from the Wangzai mentioned by Chen Siyu, right? Ahem. Stop asking. If I ask in Liang again, he won't be able to remember what happened yesterday, let alone what the difference between Wangzai is. Anyway, An Liang is talking about Wangzai milk. I said Wangzai milk. And Liang smiled mischievously. When? Chen Siyu asked back. We should have dinner together in the evening. I will pick you up in advance. Are you busy this afternoon? And Liang asked. Chen Siyu responded negatively, I will practice piano in the afternoon. Okay, the time has been determined here, I will send it to you on WeChat, and then I will pick you up at the time. And Liang explained. Chen Siyu agreed. After ending the call, and Liang couldn't help but check Chen Siyu's favorability information. Her favorability level has reached 89 points, which is the maximum value for lovers. She is only one step away from breaking through the intimacy relationship. Right? But the last step may be an improvement. And Liang contacted Yun Haiyang again, I have my own female companion here, are you looking for an atmosphere team, or what? Of course you bring your own. I went to the dance academy in the morning to set up a stall and sell water, and successfully got a takeaway. Yun Haiyang said proudly. And Liang couldn't complain. He couldn't do this kind of trick anyway, because there are restrictions on special points, and Liang cared more about special points. By the way, brother Liang, I'll arrange a Michelin-starred French meal tonight, is that okay? Yun Haiyang asked. No problem, I'll take Chen Siyu with me, you can figure it out on your own. And Liang responded, by the way, what time is it and where is it? I'll send it to you via WeChat. Yun Haiyang replied okay. And Liang agreed. In the afternoon, and Liang went to Jinggang Motor Park again. He replaced all 4 tires of the Ferrari 812 super fast. After running on the track for 2 hours yesterday and doing all kinds of crazy drifts, the 4 tires were already overwhelmed. Why did he say that he would not compete in the next race? Is it a money-burning activity? Because track rentals are expensive, performance cars are expensive, tires are expensive, and oil consumption is also expensive. Replacing 4 tires costs 20,000 yuan. Can you believe it? I only ran 2 in just a few hours. A high-intensity drift caused the tires to wear out rapidly and needed to be replaced. In addition to the 3-hour charter and the drift training ground, the total cost was 60,000 yuan. One drift cost 80,000 yuan. Of course, if you use a BMW M2 and other similar vehicles to drift in wild venues, it does not cost much, but the safety factor will be greatly reduced, and there will be legal risks. After changing the tires, and Liang drove to the National Conservatory of Music. He wanted to take a look Chen Siyu's life at school. While on the road, and Liang bought an internet celebrity Huizi ice cream. This store thoughtfully provided a seamless foam insulator and dry ice at -78 degrees for cold storage. And Liang went smoothly again after sneaking into the National Conservatory of Music. He first parked in the open-air parking lot, then carried back the ice cream insulator and stopped a girl to ask, hello, classmate, I would like to ask which direction is the piano room? And Liang asked. The girl pointed in one direction and said, over there thanks. And Liang thanked him politely. Need not. The girl replied and left. And Liang walked to the piano room according to the other party's guidance. After asking 3 more people along the way, he finally came to the piano room, and then slowly looked for Chen Siyu. Anyway, the number of piano rooms was limited, so he found in less than 5 minutes, Chen Siyu was found. In Chen Siyu's piano room, besides Chen Siyu, there were 3 girls. One of them was Song Qian, whom Liang knew. When Liang walked in, Chen Siyu was really playing the piano. The song played turned out to be Our Love, the ending song of Apartment 2. Song Qian saw Liang, and Liang made a shushing gesture. When the end of our love came to an end, and Liang applauded and said, "You played so well." Shen Siyu turned to look at Liang. A flash of surprise flashed in her eyes, and then she asked, "Why are you here?" "I was thinking that the weather was very hot and you had a hard time practicing the piano, so I brought you ice cream." And Liang raised the seamless foam insulated box in his hand. Although the value of the ice cream was not high, Chen Siyu was secretly moved. Sometimes, girls can really be moved. Song Chen interjected, "Do we have a share?" "Certainly." And Liang replied with a smile. "There are 10 pieces of ice cream in this box of internet celebrity Huizi." After Liang opened it, he chose it for Chen Siyu first. This is a matter of principle. If he makes a mistake, his favorability may be reduced, right? Chapter 159. And Liang knew it well. Chen Siyu chose the flavors with a smile on his face. "I like jasmine flavor, would you like to try it too?" Chen Siyu said. And Liang nodded and said, "Okay." Song Qian chose a red grape flavor, and the other 2 girls in the piano room also chose one in turn. And Liang finally picked up the jasmine flavor, and he said casually, "There are 5 left, come on." The Huizi ice cream is very small, with only a net content of 78 g. It's no problem to eat too. And Liang took a few bites of the jasmine ice cream, then sat on the piano bench and pressed the keys a few times. Chen Siyu listening to the messy piano sounds, she joked, "You also know how to play the piano?" Ding! Getting random rewards, congratulations to the host for acquiring professional level piano skills. And Liang gained a lot of piano-related knowledge in an instant. The originally messy piano sound suddenly became orderly, and as soon as he remembered the prelude, Chen Siyu judged the music played by Liang. The beginning. Chen Siyu said the name of the song. And Liang didn't he played attentively. This piece of music was very short, less than 2 minutes. When An Liang pressed the last note, he asked, "How did you play it?" "If you're telling a lie, that's fine." Chen Siyu responded, and then added, "It's probably reached a professional level." This person really knows his stuff. He accurately judged that An Liang's piano skills have reached a professional level. "I'll play one more song." And Liang continued to play. When the prelude sounded, Chen Siyu still judged the piece in an instant. "Lonely night in the sky of Yuan Liang," Chen Siyu said while rolling his eyes at Liang. "Is this person playing with colors again?" When Liang finished playing, Chen Siyu did not change his evaluation. "It's still just a professional level, just barely. Get by with it." Chen Siyu threw the ice cream handle made of straw into the trash can. She motioned to Liang to get up and demonstrate again. And Liang abdicated. Chen Siyu played the beginning that Liang had just played again. Although it was the same piece, even though it was Liang can also tell that Chen Siyu's playing level is higher. The same goes for Lonely Night. Lonely Night played by Liang is just a piano piece. When Chen Siyu played it, I really heard a feeling of loneliness, and the 2 sides made a judgment. Chen Siyu continued to play Dragonfly Keeper. The rhythm of this song was very fast, and the difficulty of playing it was naturally more difficult than the previous 2 soothing songs. When Chen Siyu finished playing, and Liang asked curiously, "What level are you at?" "You're pretty good." Chen Siyu smiled in her eyes as she explained, "In the field of piano, the professional level is for those who have just started. In our piano department, any freshman is at least at that level." Chen Siyu continued, "The most basic level in 4 years of college is to be promoted to the performance level. If you are more talented, you may even reach the education level, that is, you can become a piano teacher in the university, teaching piano students. As for the higher level, it is pianist and those piano masters. Whether you are a pianist or a master, all require great talent, which cannot be achieved by practicing 10 hours a day." Chen Siyu is a little lonely. Practice makes perfect only for low-level play. For example, playing level 6 repertoire at level 4 can only be achieved through practice. But high-level skills require talent. Otherwise, why is Mr. Yundi the only one who has entered the hall? So in the field of piano, the professional level is really a younger brother. Of course, among ordinary people, the professional level is already quite powerful. The scale of the life winner system is just right, allowing An Liang to freely play most of the repertoire without making An Liang abrupt. Becoming a top expert. After all, An Liang, who had never learned piano, suddenly became a world-class master in the field of piano. Unless the winner of life system gives the world an IQ lowering technique, everyone knows there is something wrong, right? But I'm surprised that you can play the piano, Shen Siyu said with a smile in his eyes. And Liang responded, you have studied on your own, so your talent is pretty good, right? Although he has some talent, which one in our piano department does not have such talent? Shen Siyu's slightly exaggerated response. And Liang was secretly satisfied. The arrangement of the winner system in life was indeed very good. Near 5 o'clock, and Liang received a WeChat message from Yun Haiyang. Yun Haiyang reminded An Liang to prepare for departure. The French meal they had booked was at Chier-on-the-Road. There must be traffic jams during rush hour. And Liang greeted, see you, we are ready to set off. We will go to Zuanyue first, and then to Mr. 13. Song Qian said with a half smile, will you be back tonight? Shen Siyu's face turned red, and she hummed softly, I should ask if you will come back tonight. Aren't you also going out on a date? Is that a date? Song Qian complained, I am apologizing to others. Didn't I say before that I blocked the wet mode person? I am going to apologize and treat people to dinner today. And Liang couldn't help laughing. But Song Qian was also a bit interesting, with a very good personality, and she could also apologize. Chapter 1605:40 p.m., West 2nd Avenue, Zuanyue French Restaurant. And Liang and Shen Siyu were the last couple to arrive, and the other 3 couples had already arrived at the box in advance. All 3 of them had seen Shen Siyu and took the initiative to say hello. The spirited guy was the first to speak, hello, sister-in-law. Shen Siyu's face turned red, but she had no intention of refuting. And Liang laughed and scolded, brother Gengzi, be merciful. Hey hey hey. Xian Xiaojiang chuckled strangely, by the way, this is Xia Shirhan, my high school classmate. Hello. And Liang responded. Shen Siyu and Xia Shirhan also said hello respectively. And Liang scanned the situation and found that he was 155 centimeters tall, weighed 50 kilograms, had an appearance score of 82, a body score of 80, and a special score of 90. He was a standard little bird, and more importantly, he passed the special score. Li Tsuanyuan also said hello, and then introduced, Now Shui, I was young, so I called you over today to make up for it. After both parties said hello, and Liang took another look at Niao Shui's condition. She was 166 centimeters tall, weighed 62 kilograms, slightly chubby with a little baby fat, and had an appearance score of 75, a body score of 70, and a special score of 90. If she were any thinner, at one point, the evaluation of appearance and figure should be higher? Yun Haiyang introduced with a little embarrassment, my friend, Xiao Huiying. Ying, call someone quickly. Xiao Huiying said hello to An Liang somewhat flatteringly. And Liang just nodded slightly, and then checked the other party's attributes. This person's appearance is the highest among the 3 women, reaching an evaluation of 85 points. He is 169 centimeters tall, weighs 48 kilograms, and has a body score of 90 points. However, her special score is only 75 points. This score is neither high nor low. Anyway, and Liang can't accept it, so Yun Haiyang doesn't care, right? After everyone introduced each other, Yun Haiyang greeted, everyone is welcome, you are welcome. The spirited guy swiped his tablet and said, I'm not polite, I'm going to make you feel sore today. Yun Haiyang said grandly, it doesn't matter. Anyway, when I play Mr. 13 today, I will start with the big dragon. Brother Gengzi, you have to hold on. Xian Xiaojiang sneered, you are the one who has to hold on. Nearly 2 hours later, the original price of Zuanyue, which was 1,002 yuan per capita, soared to 4,000 yuan per capita, and the total bill was 33,000 yuan. What's more interesting is that Xiao Huiying took various photos throughout the process, which made Yun Haiyang's face turn green. Got it. Let's go, Mr. 13 started it, I've contacted Xiaodian, we'll just get in touch. The spirited guy said. 1 card means the first deck. The spirited guy explained at least 2 sets of big dragons to the marketing manager Xiaotian in advance, and directly locked the position of the one card. Everyone drove to Mr. 13, but it was actually the female companion who drove. During the French meal, the 4 men also drank some red wine. At the door of Mr. 13, Oda was already waiting for the arrival of Anliang and his party. After all, there were at least 2 sets of Shenlong bases. How could Oda not be attentive? For supercars, when we arrived at Mr. 13, Xiaotian greeted him warmly. While saying hello, he asked the parking boy to arrange the parking situation of the 4 cars. Dear brothers, please come over here. The location of the first card has been arranged. Oda half bowed and made an invitation gesture. The people who were queuing up to enter Mr. 13 were already used to it. This kind of thing happens almost every now and then. They are just VIPs who have reserved a booth. Everyone walked towards the one-card booth. Xian Xiaojiang suddenly reminded, brothers, take a look at the second card. The positions of the second card are all old acquaintances. Lin Mufeng, Chen Ming, Meng Xiang, and a young man that Liang doesn't know. Yun Haiyang took the initiative. Wu Hao actually got together with them? And Liang suddenly realized that he had heard of this Wu Hao. Yun Haiyang borrowed the other person's car and then crashed the car, so the two broke up. The spirited guy frowned and said, they went too far and actually got together with Wu Hao. Before the insider investment, the relationship between Lin Mufeng and Li Tzu and Yuan was very good, otherwise they would not have been given the face to participate in activities at Jingang Auto Park. But after the insider investment, the original small circle was broken, and there was a gap between them. See you, look, those are your besties, and Song Qian? And Liang asked. Chen Siyu looked over and saw Ning Rushwang from the dance academy. She was a girl whose appearance was rated 98 points. She was the most beautiful girl Liang had ever met. In addition, Song Qian was also there. 2 cards. Would you like to go over and say hello? And Liang asked. Chen Siyu hesitated and said, isn't it good? She also knew about the conflict between Yun Haiyang and Wu Hao. And Liang responded with a smile, what's wrong? We are all friends, right? Li Tzu and Yuan seconded, of course, we are all friends. Yun Haiyang also said, let's go over and say hello. I just want to apologize to Mouse. He blocked me directly before and I didn't even apologize to him. Xian Xiaojiang, the spirited young man, seconded, just in time to say hello. Let's go over and take a look at the situation. If we don't arrange for Shenlong, we can send 3 bottles over later. Isn't this disgusting? So the spirited guy chose to take sides. He is willing to follow in Liang's side. Chapter 161. Everyone walked towards the second card together, Xiaotian lagging behind. He would definitely not be involved in the guests' grudges. And Liang was the first to say hello, young Master Lin, Brother Chen, and Brother Meng Meng, what a coincidence. Lin Mufeng and the other 2 responded awkwardly. Yes, Brother Liang, what a coincidence. Lin Mufeng said awkwardly. Chen Ming also nodded, I told you why Yika was booked. It turned out to be Brother Liang. Meng Xiang laughed dryly. Yun Haiyang looked at Wu Hao and said, Brother Mouse, long time no see. I haven't apologized to you for what happened before. I just happened to meet you today. Brother Mouse, I'm really sorry for what happened before. Wu Hao stared at Yun Haiyang deathly. Is this messing with his mentality? He used to call him Brother Hao when he borrowed a car, but now he calls him Brother Mouse when he apologizes? And Liang greeted Song Qian, why are you here? Song Qian pointed at Wu Hao, well, he is that person. And Liang had to lament that the world is really small. It turned out that Wu Hao was the unlucky guy in wet mode. Chen Siyu asked Ning Rushwang, Xuan, why are you here too? Ning Rushwang pointed to a girl next to her, my best friend Yihong is friends with young Master Lin, so I stopped by to have a look. Well, we are next door, come over and play later. Chen Siyu extended the invitation. Song Chen interjected, what about me? Come if you want, how can I stop you? Chen Siyu asked back. After everyone exchanged friendly greetings on the surface, and Liang and his party walked towards Yika. Just after entering Yika, Yun Haiyang said first, the test came out, and Wu Hao was the host. This person is a bit stingy. I took a look and found that there was no magic dragon set. It was basically based on the level arrangement of low-end consumers. Xian Xiaojiang chuckled and said, then we'll mess with him later. We'll take off directly and let Xiaotian arrange it in a more atmospheric way. Li Tsuanyuan looked at En Liang. He remembered that En Liang didn't like fancy arrangements. En Liang smiled and said, arrange whatever you want today. Yun Haiyang answered, then just start with the Great Dragon? Xian Xiaojiang nodded, no problem. Xiaotian, the first set of the big dragon will be arranged first, and the arrangement will be more generous, you know. Yun Haiyang explained. Xiaotian responded, okay, brother Haiyang, I'll make arrangements right away. I'll send it over from the second card. The DJ will also arrange it, and all the lights will be set up, sensible. Yun Haiyang smiled and praised. A minute later, the spotlight turned on Yika, and the DJ shouted, congratulations to Yika's eldest brother on the big Shenlong set. The music at the scene got louder, various lights flashed, and 6 bunny girls paraded around the venue holding the Ace of Spades light sign, and finally walked from the direction of the second card to the first card. In the second card, Wu Hao looked at the first card with a gloomy face. In the direction of the card, what's the origin of that foreigner? He's a big dragon when he comes up? Lin Mufeng and the 3 of them were a little embarrassed. They didn't tell Wu Hao about En Liang. Wu Hao invited them today, and they didn't know that En Liang was coming. If they knew that En Liang was coming, they would not agree to Wu Hao's invitation. Opposite the other side, each of those people has made a lot of money, so what does a big dragon set mean? However, under normal circumstances, these people will definitely not order a dragon set at a party. Song Qian asked, is the big dragon set expensive? Wu Hao took a deep breath and responded, 98,888, the price of a small 100,000. Wow! Song Qian exclaimed, as expected of him. Wu Hao gritted his teeth and said, are you familiar with him? Have you seen it a few times? Song Qian responded casually, the first time he went to Patek Philippe, he bought 2 watches for a total of more than 2 million. Wu Hao was speechless. Although Wu Hao is quite rich, he can't just buy million-level watches from Patek Philippe. By the way, brother Hao, why did you come to us today? Lin Mufeng asked. Wu Hao responded a little awkwardly, come on, let's drink first. Today Wu Hao asked Lin Mufeng and others to come over, just to make a scene. Song Qian invited Wu Hao to dinner today, saying that she had misunderstood the wet mode, and apologized. Then Wu Hao made an appointment with Mr. 13, in order to in front of Song Qian to support the scene. He summoned a bunch of people, but who knew that he met his old enemy, and the other party also started the game with a big dragon. Isn't this a slap in the face? The big dragon here comes up. Afterwards, Yun Haiyang suggested, shall we send 2 bottles over? Xian Xiaojiang said with a smile, add a bottle and make a little dragon. Yun Haiyang gave a thumbs up, in terms of disgusting people, you still win. I think there's nothing wrong with giving the opponent a little dragon. Li Tsuanyuan looked at En Liang and said, brother Liang, I won't embarrass you, right? And Liang knows what Li Tsuanyuan means. And Liang knows Song Qian. Chen Xiu and Ning Rushuang are best friends. Will their behavior of sending wine to them put En Liang in the middle? It does not matter. And Liang responded indifferently. Can the war between men also involve girls? And Liang added, if they are not convinced, then order a set of Great Dragon and give them 3 bottles? Chapter 162. When Yun Haiyang heard En Liang's confirmation, he immediately called out, Xiaotian, send a small dragon from gold, pink gold, and purple gold to the second card. Xiaotian quickly agreed, okay, brother Haiyang, I will handle it right away. After a while, Xiaotian personally pushed the trolley and delivered 3 bottles of Ace of Spades to the second card. He said politely and respectfully, brother Hao, brother Hai of the first card sent a set of small dragons to apologize. Please accept it. Xiaotian said as he placed 3 bottles of Ace of Spades on the coffee table. Wu Hao's expression changed, and he suppressed his anger. He was 100% sure that Yun Haiyang was messing with his mentality. He was a host and ordered a table of wine. What did Yun Haiyang mean by sending 3 bottles of Ace of Spades? Implying that his treat was too low level? Lin Mufeng and the other 3 looked at each other, and they could see that Yun Haiyang was playing with Wu Hao's mentality, but they had no intention of participating. According to what they knew, even Yun Haiyang had earned more than 2 million. Yun Haiyang could really afford a set of big dragons. Is this the famous Ace of Spades? Song Qian looked at the 3 bottles of Ace of Spades curiously. Song Qian also saw that Wu Hao was unhappy, but she didn't pay too much attention. Well, the first time I came to a nightclub, I saw the legendary Ace of Spades. Song Qian said as she picked up her phone to take a photo. When she was just about to take a photo, Wu Hao took her phone away and asked, "What's so good about Ace of Spades? What are you doing?" Song Qian raised her voice. Wu Hao's face darkened. "What are you taking pictures of? Can I take a photo?" Song Qian hummed, "Can't I take a photo of the Ace of Spades someone gave you, you?" Wu Hao looked at Song Qian angrily. Song Qian picked up her bag and stood up. "Humph. I'll go next door to take pictures. Is that okay at the head office?" "Stop!" Wu Hao roared. Song Qian didn't pay attention to Wu Hao. The relationship between the 2 parties was normal. They were just acquaintances between their parents. In addition, Song Qian felt that Wu Hao had been wronged, so today's gathering was held. However, Wu Hao's performance too bad. Song Qian completely ignored Wu Hao, and she was about to walk towards Yika. Wu Hao looked at Song Qian and ignored him, making him feel embarrassed in front of his buddies. He quickly stood up and reached out to hold Song Qian's hand, shoulder, and then pulled Song Qian hard back to the sofa. Such a rude action directly angered Song Qian. She raised her voice and cursed loudly, "What are you doing?" Such a movement reached Yika, and Chen Siyu said, "Anlian, I seem to hear Chan Xian's voice. Let's go over and have a look?" And Liang also heard Song Qian's voice. He nodded and said, "Let's go over and take a look." Yun Haiyang followed, "Let's do it together." Everyone walked towards the second card. The atmosphere in the second card was already very awkward. Song Qian glared at Wu Hao angrily. Wu Hao was angry and embarrassed. Lin Mufeng and the others pretended to play with their mobile phones, while Ning Rushwang silently recorded the video on her mobile phone. And Liang and his party came over, and Chen Siyu spoke first. "Shanxian, are you okay?" Song Qian glared at Wu Hao again. "Are you still trying to stop me from leaving?" Wu Hao looked at Chen Siyu, then at Song Qian, and coldly snorted, "Go away." And Liang frowned slightly. Is this person a bit narrow-minded? Yun Haiyang sneered at the side. "Brother Mouse, are you drinking too much?" Wu Hao stared at Yun Haiyang. "Yun Haiyang, are you deliberately messing with me?" TSK, Brother Mouse, I think highly of you, so I call you brother. Otherwise, who are you? Yun Haiyang snorted coldly. Want to settle old scores? Wu Hao stared at Yun Haiyang. What kind of old score is this? I did hit your car, don't I have compensation? Yun Haiyang asked back. Wu Hao snorted, did you pay for the depreciation loss caused by the car accident? Harmful. I asked why you blocked me. It turned out that this was the reason, but I neglected it. Tell me, how much do you want? Yun Haiyang asked. Before Wu Hao spoke, Yun Haiyang continued, your old Ferrari 458 seemed to have been bought for 2.2 million, right? At that time, a cyclist scratched and hung up the reflector. I paid you full compensation for repairs. Tell me, how much more should I pay you? You just hung up the reflector? And Liang thought it was so serious. Such a situation has little impact on the valuation of the vehicle because it does not endanger the stability of the vehicle. Wu Hao remained silent. Xian Xiaojiang interjected, according to this situation, the depreciation fee will be up to 10,000 yuan. Brother Haiyang, I paid for you. You can have 2 more drinks later. Yun Haiyang snorted, Gangungun, am I short of 10,000 yuan? Faced with the double act between the two, Wu Hao could not refute. Even if it was sent to the most professional second-hand car market for evaluation, such as hanging up the reflector, the depreciation cost would not exceed 20,000 yuan. And Liang looked at the silent Wu Hao. He interrupted, "Okay, it's all over now. Song Qian can come with us." Listening to Liang's interruption, Wu Hao immediately chose to pinch the soft persimmon. "Where did you come from, a country bumpkin? Why should she go with you? Who are you?" Wu Hao said while lifting up a beer bottle. He pointed the beer bottle at Liang, looking full of momentum. Faced with such a situation, Liang said that he had too many question marks and that there was something wrong with this person's brain. Chapter 163 Mr. 13's second card. Wu Hao was jointly attacked by Yun Haiyang and Chen Xiaojiang. He knew that he could not be justified, but when he heard Liang interrupt, he immediately became brave. He even picked up a beer bottle? To be honest, at this moment, Liang felt that there was something wrong with the other party's mind. When he was in the imperial capital, Liang had a very good sense of these young men. Whether it was Yun Haiyang, Li Tsuinyuan, or the spirited young man, including Lin Mufeng, who had withdrawn from the investment, Liang felt that they were all very good. They can also incorporate the concept of charity into the racing in the Golden Harbor Motor Park. There is no arrogance at all when communicating. However, did Liang suffer from the illusion of survivor bias? Now I finally met a stupid person? Come to think of it, Yun Haiyang scratched off a reflector on his car, and when Yun Haiyang paid full compensation, he actually blocked Yun Haiyang? Isn't this a stupid comment? If they weren't stupid, no matter how much they hated Yun Haiyang in their hearts, they would still remain superficially brothers, right? Besides, Yun Haiyang owed him a favor after paying compensation. If he directly pulled "Hey Yun Haiyang," wouldn't that mean he had lost the favor and offended someone? Wu Hao looked at Liang in silence. He thought Liang was shocked by his momentum. Under the influence of alcohol, he threw the beer bottle in his hand towards Liang. The beer bottle hit Liang's shoulder, then fell to the ground and shattered. "Ah!" Chen Xiyu screamed in surprise. "What's wrong?" And Liang asked while squatting down to check. Yun Haiyang looked shocked. He looked at Wu Hao as if he were a fool. Li Tsuinyuan frowned. "Haozi, what are you doing?" Chen Xiaojiang looked strange. He didn't say anything, but gave Wu Hao a thumbs up. Why did Chen Xiaojiang dare to directly invest 10 million in Liang before? Do you really think Chen Xiaojiang is a mental young man with no brains? Chen Xiaojiang found more information, such as Tyron's run an investment company. Lin Mufeng also said awkwardly, "Wu Hao, what are you doing?" Lin Mufeng was very smart. He called him by his first name, thereby expressing his general relationship with Wu Hao. Chen Ming and Meng Xiang also asked Wu Hao one after another. Wu Hao frowned. "What's wrong with each of you? Just a country bumpkin from out of town, isn't he just rich? Do you need to be so humble?" Lin Mufeng, "I used to respect you as a young master, but now you are like this too?" Wu Hao continued. Lin Mufeng was speechless. "Meng Xiang, you are the pure man among us. Look, what do you look like now?" Wu Hao continued to scold Meng Xiang. And Liang, who was squatting on the ground, discovered the problem. Chen Xiyu's ankle was scratched by a newly broken beer bottle. The wound was about 1 centimeter and slightly oozing blood. And Liang's face was a little ugly. "I'll take it first." "You go to the hospital." Chen Xiyu rolled her eyes at Liang and complained, "Am I that fragile? Just disinfect it and put a hemostatic patch on it." And Liang took a deep breath and nodded slightly. "You answer the card first." Chen Xiyu did not refuse. She greeted, "Shanshan, Shuang, let's go there together." This time Wu Hao did not stop Song Qian. After the girls left, Liang's face suddenly darkened. He looked at Wu Hao indifferently and asked casually, "Do you have a passport?" Wu Hao was asked inexplicably. Does he have a passport? What does it have to do with Liang? Is Liang covering the sky with one hand in China? Pack. Keep pretending. Wu Hao looked at Liang with a red face. He seemed to have drunk too much. And Liang sighed and shook his head. He was too lazy to pay attention to Wu Hao and asked directly, Brother Haiyang, what is the background of this person? Yun Haiyang responded, it seems that my family makes poultry products, and the business scale is not bad. I heard that they control the markets in Nanha and Beha areas, and the imperial capital is also their market. Lin Mufeng interjected, the family probably has a small target of assets. For ordinary people, Wu Hao is indeed a big boss. Their family has even more assets than An Liang, but in terms of resources and cash flow, it is still far behind, especially in terms of resources. It is just a Rini security company let An Liang stand on an invincible position. Let's break up. An Liang greeted. Everyone looked at An Liang in confusion. Did they just disperse like this? An Liang didn't say much. He returned directly to Yika. Xiaotian has sent alcohol disinfectant spray and corresponding hemostatic patches. Song Qian is helping. Shen Siyu treated the small wound on his ankle. When An Liang came back, he whispered, sorry, it's okay. Chen Siyu responded with relief, it's just a small thing, don't take it to heart. And Liang nodded slightly, shall we go back first? Shen Siyu did not refuse. Song Qian and Ning Rushwang were also leaving together, and Xiaotian arranged a commercial vehicle to take them away. When An Liang left, Xin Xiaojiang responded, that guy is going to be in trouble. I have such a hunch too. Yun Haiyang explained. Li Tzu and Yuan looked at the two of them, have you also found out? The three of them toasted together, tacitly understanding it. Let's break up. It's really boring. Are we at odds with Mr. 13? Yun Haiyang complained. Xiaotian was extremely embarrassed. What could he do? He was also desperate. Chapter 164. On the way back to the Eclat Hotel, and Liang had already sent a message to Rini Security Company, asking them to prioritize Wu Hao's matters. This time Wu Hao's provocation was actually a good opportunity for An Liang to establish his authority. That night, when Wu Hao returned home, he didn't take this matter to heart at all. He thought An Liang had given in. However, the next morning, Wu Hao's family's poultry product supply company Wu Jinji had a problem. Two of the cold chain trucks sent to Beha were investigated, and Salmonella and Helicobacter campylobacter were found in the high-end chilled poultry products transported in the cold chain trucks. Although only 2 cold chain trucks had problems, the consequences were very serious. The entire high-end chilled products of Wu Jinji were required to be strictly inspected. Beha, Nanha, and all products in Chengdu were also required to be inspected. To make matters worse, some people on the internet began to attack Wu Kemki in a rhythmic manner, saying that there were problems with Wu Kemki's high-end chilled products, and listed a large amount of evidence, including the discovery of Salmonella and Campylobacter in 2 cold chain trucks. In the afternoon of that day, within the imperial capital, 3 cases of acute enteritis medical accidents were identified and pointed to Wu Kemki. In the results of random inspections, Salmonella and Campylobacter were indeed present in Wu Kemki's products. On the first day alone, Wu Kemki's high-end chilled poultry products were completely removed from the shelves in Imperial City, Beha, and Nanha. In such a stormy situation, anyone with a discerning eye would know that someone is trying to mess with Wu Kemki. People who eat melons on the internet are also happy to eat melons. Food safety issues have always been a hot topic, and Wu Kemki was pushed to the forefront in one day. In a tavern in an alley, Yun Haiyang drank a glass of cold beer. He sighed, I knew that guy was going to be unlucky. Qian Xiaojiang responded, I thought it would be more violent. According to Qian Xiaojiang, Gang's guess was that he originally thought An Liang would mobilize Tyrant's power to directly target Wu Hao. Is this the result? In fact, this is more cruel. Li Tzu and Yuan sighed, the current situation is exactly the fate of the Wu family. The vast majority of Wu's profits come from high-end chilled products. Now that there is a problem with the chilled products, how can the Wu family please? Li Tzu and Yuan continued, what's more important is that the current situation will cause a chain reaction. The Wu family will have its own troubles, and other poultry suppliers will take the opportunity to seize the Wu family's market. Doesn't such an operation require a lot of resources? Yun Haiyang's probing inquiry I can't confirm the specific situation, but on the surface, it seems that a lot of money should be invested in building publicity on the internet, and professionals should be found to cause trouble for Wu Jinqi's fresh products. Finally, special relationships were found to make Wu Jinqi's fresh products more difficult. Product is under investigation. Li Tsuanyuan explained. According to a rough estimate, the consumption this time was at least 5 million. Li Tsuanyuan analyzed. In fact, there are not 5 million. The campaign on the internet came from an insider of Rini Security Company, a powerful computer hacker with the internal number 4, codename Tenji Shinswan. The biological experts targeting Wu Jinji also came from Rini Security Company as number 7, Theseus. The real consumption is only about 2 million, and it is paid for by the profits of Rini Security Company. There is no need for An Liang to invest additionally. An Liang's actions against Wu Jinji were naturally also Lin Mufeng, and the others discovered that such a situation made Lin Mufeng and the others regretful. And Liang's energy was so great that they had the opportunity to board the ship before. The next day, a large number of Wu Jinqi's dealers began to sue Wu Jinqi, demanding compensation for losses, including business operations loss, medical compensation loss, and loss of reputation. This situation made Wu Jinji very anxious. While Wu Hao's father, Wu Chunsheng, was solving the problem, he asked about who wanted to mess with them. Wu Jinji originally thought that Wu Chunsheng was a competitor, because after Wu Jinqi was investigated, competitors such as Xianshang Xian and Jiwei Pavilion seamlessly connected the supply. This situation makes people wonder if they had planned it for a long time. But after Wu Chunsheng's investigation, we found out neither Xian Shangshan nor Jiwei is behind the scenes. The real mastermind seems to be his son. That's right. According to Wu Chunsheng's investigation, this time Wu Jinji was punished, and it seems that his son caused the trouble. In fact, Wu Hao also guessed the answer, but Wu Hao was trembling. He did not expect that An Liang's revenge would come so suddenly and so violently. And Liang did not target him at all, let alone find anyone to target him. And Liang wanted to directly punish him. Damn their business. Wu Hao panicked. Wu Hao was not a fool. He also saw the current crisis in Wu Jinqi. If it continued, Wu Jinqi's crisis of trust would probably come, and the decline of their family would be a matter of time. Faced with this situation, Wu Hao contacted Lin Mufeng and others, hoping that they would intercede with An Liang and get through this crisis. However, neither Lin Mufeng, nor Chen Ming, nor Meng Xiang helped him. When he was Mr. 13, Wu Hao had a great time scolding people. Now when he asks for help, how can he get help? Chapter 165. There are always some people who think that everyone in the world is his father, and everyone must tolerate his bad temper, but he has no consciousness of being a son. For example, Wu Hao is like this. Previously, when Mr. 13 and An Liang had a dispute, Lin Mufeng and the others did not help him, so he yelled at the three of them. Now he is asking the three of them for help. How can he get help from the other party? Are you not thinking clearly? Wu Hao, please open the door. I have something to talk to you about. Wu Chunsheng knocked on Wu Hao's bedroom door. Wu Hao reluctantly opened the door. What's the matter? Did you get into trouble out there? Wu Chunsheng asked straight to the point. Wu Hao lowered his head. As soon as Wu Chunsheng saw Wu Hao's attitude, he knew that Wu Jinji's troubles were indeed caused by Wu Hao. He took a deep breath and said as calmly as possible, "What on earth are you doing? How did you offend others?" Wu Hao gritted his teeth and said, "I just called him a country bumpkin." "He's just a country bumpkin, what's wrong with him in the imperial capital?" "Damn it!" Wu Chunsheng looked at Wu Hao angrily. He simply wanted to give Wu Hao a slap in the face. Others are country bumpkins, what are we? Wu Chunsheng handed his mobile phone to Wu Hao. "See for yourself, the country bumpkin you call has destroyed our 20-year business in just 2 days. At present, more than 70% of dealers have asked us to compensate. If you can't get through this level, think about it yourself." Wu Chunsheng said, hating that iron cannot become steel. "It's not that serious, right?" Wu Hao stubbornly held on. "Not that serious?" Wu Chunsheng finally couldn't help but slap him in the face. "Lao Wu." A middle-aged woman walked in. "Mom." Wu Hao looked at her mother Yu Ping aggrievedly. Wu Chunsheng looked at Wu Hao and Yu Ping. He was so angry that he was shaking all over, a loving mother often loses her son. A loving mother has many failed sons. Bastard, I'll give you 1 day. Within 1 day, you must obtain forgiveness from the other party, or else get out of here and sever the relationship between father and son. Wu Hao actually knew the seriousness of the problem, but he was so angry by Wu Chun that he gritted his teeth and said, "If you cut off the relationship between father and son, you will cut off the relationship between father and son." After saying that, Wu Hao rushed out of the house and left in a Ferrari 458. Lao Wu, why are you talking about your child like that? He is also your son. Yu Ping scolded Wu Chunsheng. Wu Chunsheng suddenly felt very tired. He had worked hard all his life and finally got to where he is today. The asset assessment has reached a small goal, and then is this the result? His son is a waste, his wife is unreasonable, no, do you know right from wrong? Wu Chunsheng didn't say anything. He called the bank directly, stopped Wu Hao's bank card first, and then started to deal with Wu Jinji's mess. He had to prepare for the worst. What should he do if Wu Jinji is gone? After Wu Hao left home, he began to contact his friends. However, all the friends who usually came and went were evasive. These friends were well informed. Now someone wants to mess with the old Wu family, and they are not willing. When contacting Wu Hao, what should I do if I am accidentally injured? From the current battle with the old Wu family, it is clear that the strong dragon is overwhelming the local snake. Wu Hao contacted a circle of friends and found that no one responded. He suddenly feeling that the world was cold, he drove his Ferrari 458 to go to the spa to relax. However, when checking out, he found that his bank card had been frozen. He finally borrowed money from Moments and finally walked out of the spa. He immediately gave Wu Chunsheng dialed the phone, and after waiting for Wu Chunsheng to get through, he asked angrily, "Why do you want to stop my bank card?" Wu Chunsheng responded calmly, "The bank card is mine and I have the right to stop it. I am already negotiating with your mother about divorce. You will follow your mother from now on, ah?" Wu Hao was stupid. Is he dreaming now? Wu Hao slapped himself, and the severe pain made him sure that he was not dreaming. "Dad! Are you kidding me?" Wu Hao quickly asked, "Dad, are you drinking too much? You should find a way to solve Wu Jinji's matter." Wu Chunsheng hung up the phone. Wu Hao was completely stunned. He called his mother again. After waiting for the connection, he heard his mother crying, and he realized that something was wrong. "Mom, are you really?" Wu Hao hasn't finished asking yet. His mother started scolding him, "That bastard Wu Chunsheng wants to divorce me. Who didn't despise him when he was poor?" Wu Hao's heart sank. The problem now is more serious than he imagined. In fact, this is indeed the case. On the internet, income key scandals are not limited to Salmonella and Helicobacter campylobacter issues. Income Key employees also came forward to reveal that Income Key's low-end frozen products have zombie meat problems. The so-called zombie meat is meat products that have been frozen beyond their expiration date. This situation makes Income Key's situation even worse. Wu Hao gritted his teeth and prepared to contact Yun Haiyang. He wanted to contact In Liang through Yun Haiyang to solve the problem. Chapter 171. In Liang did mean to transfer the Ferrari 812 super fast to Chen Siyu. If he said this directly, it would definitely arouse Chen Siyu's resentment, because it would feel like throwing money at her. In the process of contact between In Liang and Chen Siyu, money issues were rarely involved. So In Liang went in a big circle and expressed that he needed Chen Siyu's help, so he handed over the Ferrari 812 super fast to Chen Siyu. However, even so, Chen Siyu refused. And Liang pretended to beg, "Help! Don't help!" Chen Siyu refused, "You are too cruel." And Liang still pretended to be pitiful. Chen Siyu looked at In Liang and said, "I won't help if I say I won't help." Looking at Chen Siyu's firm eyes, and Liang sighed secretly, why do the girls he met seem to be unmoved by money? Wait. Isn't there an answer to this question? Only those with high special scores can enter in Liang's eyes. However, a high special score means that they have correct outlook on life, are clean and self-sufficient, and have high moral character. Such people will naturally not be easily swayed by money. When we were at the Zhuanyue French restaurant, The female companion Xiao Huiying brought over by Yun Haiyang had only a special score of 75, so her attitude towards An Liang was too intriguing. So it's not surprising that Chen Siyu has such an attitude. How about this? An Liang said the next best thing, forget about transferring the ownership, let's hang it on Brother Gongzi first. I will set up a company in the imperial capital later and hang it on the company, but usually it will be placed in your school. Just open it when you have nothing to do to avoid damaging it, okay? This time Chen Siyu fell silent. Chen Siyu likes racing. Seeing Chen Siyu's silent look, An Liang increased his chips. As a reward, I will fly over when I have time to take you racing in Jingang, okay? An Liang said, pretending to be aggrieved. Chen Siyu rolled her eyes at An Liang, and she said bluntly, obviously I took advantage, but I made it sound like I really helped you. An Liang said seriously, this is a typical cognitive error on your part. Chen Siyu looked at the measurement suspiciously. An Liang continued, are the fish in Wooding River precious? Song Qian answered, of course it's precious. The fish in the river must be very precious, but the fishing ban period has been too long, and even the fishing season has strict restrictions. Do you think it is precious? Are the fish in Bald Eagle Country's rivers valuable? An Liang asked. Song Qian hesitated. Ning Rushwang answered coldly, our country's fish are completely overrun in the Bald Eagle Country, and they don't like to eat it, which leads to the crazy growth of river fish. Yeah. An Liang gave Ning Rushwang another thumbs up. This is the case with this Ferrari 812 Super Fast. For you, it may be a rare river fish in Wooding River, but for me, it is a flooded river fish in the country of bald eagles. An Liang explained. An Liang continued to add, in Shengqing, I also have a Ferrari 488 Pista and a Porsche 911 Turbo S. I go to school in Tianfu. Shengqing and Tianfu are very close. It must be these two cars that followed me there. I will if you can't even drive it, why should you ask for the 812 Superfast? I really have no other intention, I just want you to help. An Liang said emphatically, cars are broken down, not driven. After hearing a lot of An Liang's explanations, Chen Siyu was dubious, really or real? An Liang nodded. Song Qian interjected, I believe it's true. I just checked, and it seems that the price of a second-hand Ferrari 812 Superfast is less than 3 million, which is really not a big deal for Wanhao, right? And Liang nodded, it wasn't a big deal originally. Chen Siyu finally nodded and said, in that case, I will help you open it when I have time. And Liang handed over the car keys, I'll give you the gas card at least twice a week. Anyway, Brother Gangzi gave it to me. I'll treat him to dinner next time. After Chen Siyu agreed, she didn't hesitate anymore. She took the gas card. Song Qian cheered on the side, yeah. Siyu, take me to race cars later. And Liang reminded, no drag racing or drifting is allowed on the highway. Safety comes first. Do you understand? Chen Siyu agreed obediently, I heard it. And Liang nodded with satisfaction, if you want a race, just tell me and I will fly over to take you there. Aha! Chen Siyu said affirmatively. After An Liang gave some more instructions, everyone left separately. Ning Rushwang naturally went back to the dance academy. Song Qian was also very discerning and did not act like a light bulb. Chen Siyu and An Liang came to the open-air parking lot. Shall I take you back? Chen Siyu asked. And Liang nodded, okay. About half an hour later, Chen Siyu sent An Liang to the underground parking lot of the Eclat Hotel. She was in a tangled mood now. She was wondering whether An Liang would invite her upstairs. If An Liang invited her, should she refuse? When Chen Siyu was thinking wildly, An Liang checked Chen Siyu's favorability score. Sure enough, it was still 89 points, not breaking through to the new level of 90 points. Chen Siyu is indeed a good woman who is not moved by money. What a coincidence! He, An Liang, is also a good man. I'll go up first. Drive slower when you go back. When you arrive, send me a message to say you're safe. An Liang instructed. Oh. Chen Siyu responded stupidly. And Liang smiled and pinched Chen Siyu's fair face, and then got out of the car. Chen Siyu looked at Liang's back, her face turned red. Chapter 172, September 2nd, 10 o'clock in the morning. The flight from the imperial capital to Xingqing arrived safely. It was impossible for an aviation accident to happen to An Liang. Do not ask. Asking is a premonition of danger. Arriving home in a hurry, and Liang began to be scolded by Sun Xia. An Liang, do you still know how to go back to the house? Sun Xia scolded in Liang, tomorrow is the last day of registration, and you haven't packed your things yet. What are you talking about? And Liang was a little embarrassed. Mom, Xingqing and Tianfu are so close, you can come back and get it at any time. Gun, you've gone to school, so don't come back halfway. Sun Xia said with disgust. And Liang looked confused and asked, what does this mean? Sun Xia continued, when you are at home, I have to worry about whether you have eaten and wash your clothes. And stinky socks, you bastard doesn't even know how to help with housework. What are you doing back here? Seeing you go to college and not come back for several months, I can relax and play mahjong or go shopping with my sisters. What do you think you will do when you come back? Sun Xia complained about her strength. And Liang thought for a while, and it seemed that this was the case, and he couldn't find a reason to refute it. Go to the bedroom and see if you need to pack other things. I have packed some for you and made a list. You can check and fill in the gaps. Sun Xia added. And Liang felt warm in his heart. Sun Xia is such a talkative person. She complained all kinds of things in her mouth, but she took practical actions to pack in Liang's luggage for school. Thanks, Mom. And Liang quickly spread honey on his lips. I'll go downstairs first. Sister Xiaohong called me. You can handle it yourself at noon and we'll see what happens in the evening. Sun Xia explained. Ah. And Liang wondered, today is Monday, doesn't Sun Xia go to work? Sun Xia guessed what Liang meant. Aren't you going to help you pack your luggage? I asked for leave today. And Liang was speechless, this reason was very powerful. After Sun Xia went out, and Liang found a list of luggage items listed by Sun Xia in the bedroom, ranging from toothpaste and toothbrush, clothes, shoes and hats, to spare car keys, etc., everything was clearly arranged. But what does it mean to have 2 suitcases? Do boys bring 2 suitcases to school? Doesn't it seem appropriate? Girls only bring 1 suitcase to school. He could understand Sun Xia's worry. After all, her mother was worried when her son traveled thousands of miles. And Liang began to repackage his school luggage, including toothpaste, toothbrushes, towels, pillowcases, sheets, etc. It would be no problem to buy these things in Tianfu. Although Liang's current funds are close to a small goal, exceeding the small goal by 0.8, and Liang is not a pampered white-faced baby. He can just buy a set in the school supermarket. After Liang reorganized, the school luggage was compressed into a backpack. The 2 sets of summer clothes in the backpack, whether they were shoes or other big items, were all left behind by Liang at home. It's not like Tianfu doesn't have high-end luxury brands. And Liang, who has made a lot of money recently, said he can go there and buy some. After reducing his school luggage to the level of an elegant man, and Liang contacted Lu Kai on WeChat. Kaizi, have you gone to school? And Liang asked, set off tomorrow, are you leaving? Lu Kai asked back, the same as tomorrow. We don't have anything to eat at noon. Can we make an appointment? An Liang suggested. Lu Kai replied instantly, okay, I don't have anything to eat at noon, how should I arrange it? Have Liang Chao and Zhou Kong gone to school? And Liang asked Liang Chao is local. I'll ask Zhou Kong first. Lu Kai replied to the message. About a minute later, Lu Kai replied to the message, Zhou Kong is on a red-eye flight in the evening, so we can get together at noon. Brother Liang, should I choose the place, or should you choose the place? Let me do it. In a blink of an eye, everyone will go their separate ways, and I will make arrangements. An Liang's reply message good. Lu Kai is not pretentious either. And Liang likes Lu Kai's cheerful personality. There are always some people who obviously have no money but still insist on saving face and suffering. And Liang thought for a while and finally thought of a good place. You ask Zhou Kong and Liang Chao to gather at your home, and I will come to pick you up later. An Liang sends message, okay, I'll call them right away. Lu Kai responded. And Liang immediately called in Xingyu, and when he was waiting for in Xingyu to answer, he said first, Dad, where are you at the company? Well, something happened? And Xingyu asked back, I'll come over right away. I'll give you the Ferrari, and you can give me the Panamera. Treat your classmates to dinner. Only Lu Kai, Liang Chao, and Zhou Kong can fit in your car. And Liang explained. That kid Lu Kai hasn't gone to school yet? And Xingyu also knows Lu Kai. After all, and Liang and Lu Kai were classmates for 3 years in high school. How could they not know each other? Also leaving tomorrow. And Liang responded, okay, come here, don't ask for a Ferrari, just bring the 911. By the way, if your mother asks, you are responsible for explaining. And Xingyu is considered a low-profile and domineering president, but he suffers from bronchitis. Chapter 173. And Liang drove a Porsche 911 Turbos to Wanqing Construction Company. He called in advance, and Xingyu had already taken out the sports touring version of the Panamera and exchanged it with Liang. Dad, I'm leaving first. And Liang waved his hand and said, don't drive after drinking. And Xingyu reminded, don't worry, don't drink. And Liang responded. After leaving Wanqing Construction Company, and Liang went to Lu Kai's home. On the way, and Liang called Lu Kai's phone number. Kaizi, have Liang Chao and Zhou Kong arrived? And Liang asked, they're all here, at my house. Lu Kai responded, okay, you can come down now. I'll be there in 3 minutes at most. And Liang responded, okay. After Lu Kai responded, and Liang hung up the phone. In less than 3 minutes, and Liang arrived downstairs at Lu Kai's house. He saw Lu Kai and the others from a distance, and then honked the horn. Lu Kai was in the passenger seat, with Liang Chao and Zhou Kong on the left and one on the left. Get on the right back seat. After Zhou Kong got in the car, he exaggeratedly said, fuck. 4.0T Sports Touring Panamera, rear electric sunshades, HUD head up. There are so many speakers, brother Liang, I feel sour. Zhou Kong really knows cars. When An Liang got the top-notch Porsche 911 Turbos at the beginning, it was Zhou Kong who pointed it out. My dad's car. And Liang responded. Zhou Kong said playfully, Uncle, is he still missing a son? I definitely don't need a younger brother. And Liang responded teasingly. Lu Kai was curious, isn't Uncle an Audi A6L? I recently changed a car. And Liang didn't say that he changed it for in Xingyu, because we all have a simple relationship as classmates, and there is no need to forcefully pretend to be in front of them. By the way, brother Liang, what are we eating today? Zhou Kong asked curiously. And Liang prompted, what is the most high-end restaurant in our Shangqing? Zhou Kong thought for a while, Wings of the Sky? In the eyes of ordinary people, Sky Wing is indeed the most high-end catering in Shangqing, but Sky Wing is really just the younger brother. How much better can a buffet for only 498 yuan per person be? And Liang responded with a smile, take a bold guess. Zhou Kong thought for a while before responding, excuse me, poverty limits my imagination, and I can't guess what it is. Lu Kai responded, just choose any place, you can have skewers, you don't have to spend any money. Liang Chao agreed, yes, brother Liang, just do whatever you want, as long as you have wine and meat. Zhou Kong agreed, otherwise, we can go to the buffet steak, where the beef is plentiful and the drinks are free. I have to say that the friendship between classmates in high school is so simple, and high school teenagers don't have so many tricks. And Liang responded, seeing everyone going their separate ways, I have to make arrangements to send the brothers on their way. The three of them were all speechless. This didn't sound right? Lu Kai complained, God is riding a horse to send brothers on their way. Ahem, brother Liang, I remembered. The natural gas stove in my house is still on. I need to go back and turn it off. Zhou Kong cooperated. Liang Chao also cooperated, my mother asked me to go home for dinner. And Liang laughed loudly, the car door is welded shut. You get in the car and you still want to run? The four high school teenagers laughed and laughed for a while before Liang continued, our destination is Tsukishima, and we will arrange a puffer fish feast today. Zhou Kong immediately joked, "Damn it, Brother Liang, are you really going to send your brothers on their way?" Lu Kai answered, "I don't seem to have offended you, right?" Trembling, "Have I been wronged?" Liang Chao also spoke. "Isn't something like pufferfish highly poisonous?" According to rumors, when eating pufferfish, the chef needs to eat it first to make sure it is not poisonous. If it is poisonous, the chef must die first to sacrifice to heaven? And Liang explained, "Don't worry, brothers, the puffer fish banquet is not a big problem. The puffer fish used in catering has been artificially selected and bred for many years, and the deadly toxins have been removed, leaving only extremely trace amounts of toxins. In addition, Tsukishima's puffer banquet chef is a master chef who has been in the business for 20 years. The chef needs to eat first as a courtesy and be brave enough to taste the freshest puffer fish." And Liang added. Lu Kai chuckled, "Brother Liang, eat first?" "Okay." And Liang responded. "Puffer poisoning? It doesn't exist. Do you want to know about the danger premonition?" In fact, and Liang is right. The puffer fish used in catering today are all artificially raised in non-toxic puffer fish. Want to eat real puffer fish? It is recommended to go to Anime Rainbow. As for whether he will be poisoned to death, don't worry. The cooking chef dies first. The sports tourist Paramila drove for nearly an hour, left the bustling area of the main city of Xingqing, and arrived at the Crescent Peninsula on the edge of the main city. The four Anliang brothers had just gotten out of the car in the parking lot when a man who looked about 30 years old came up to them. "Welcome to Tsukishima." The middle-aged man greeted, "I am Lin Wenfu on Yeye Island." And Liang responded, "Hello, we made a reservation before. My surname is In." "Hello, Mr. In, please come this way. We have arranged a Linjiang private seat." Lin Wenfu is the boss of Yuan Dao, and he does all the work of welcoming guests himself, thus creating a feeling of being at home. Chapter 174 Yuadao, Linjiang Yazao. An Liang and the other four sat down respectively, with 4 tablets already placed on the table. I ordered a pufferfish sashimi, braised pufferfish, for charcoal grilled pufferfish, and pufferfish tofu soup. And Liang said while browsing the tablet computer. "Brothers, just order whatever you want to eat." And Liang reminded the 3 of them, "It's so hard to be a brother with you." Lu Kai complained. "Look what An Liang ordered. Fugu sashimi?" Anyway, even if the chef eats first as a respect, they have to wait for An Liang to eat first. Otherwise, who will they talk to when they are on the road? I think steamed grouper is good. This dish is often featured in movies. Zhou Kong said first. Lin Wenfu reminded on the side, "Sir, in fact, the taste of steamed grouper is far inferior to that of steamed puffer fish, hee." Zhou Kong smiled and said, "I want to try grouper." Lin Wenfu said with a smile, "Sir, please rest assured that our pufferfish is non-toxic. In addition, the chef who cooks each dish will taste it first in the kitchen." Lin Wenfu added, "In order to reassure customers, I will also taste every dish to ensure safety." "Or grouper?" Zhou Kong insisted. Lu Kai persuaded on the side, "Let's change it to puffer fish." Anyway, Brother Liang ordered so many, and this extra portion is not much. At most, it is just to send brother on his way. You are the second one to eat. Zhou Kong responded. Liang Chao immediately interrupted, "I am the last, I am the last, I am timid and afraid of death." "I know you are afraid of death." Zhou Kong complained. In the end, he replaced the steamed grouper with steamed pufferfish, and the price also increased from 288 yuan to 1,888 yuan. Lu Kai added on the side, "I ordered 4 salt and pepper pufferfish. If the brothers are caught, then the 4 of us will go on the road together gone." Zhou Kong couldn't complain. Lin Wenfu looked at the 4 teenagers laughing and playing, and a flash of envy flashed in his eyes. Time is not forgiving. And Liang looked at the price, and the grade of the puffer fish feast was indeed very high-end. The puffer fish sashimi is 1,888 yuan, braised puffer fish is 1,888 yuan, puffer fish with tofu soup is 888 yuan, charcoal grilled puffer fish is 688 yuan a piece, 4 pieces is 2,752 yuan, steamed puffer fish is 1,888 yuan, and salt and pepper puffer fish is also 688 yuan. The combined price exceeds 12,000 yuan. And Liang ordered some vegetables. About half an hour later, the first salt and pepper puffer fish was served. Looking at the 4 salt and pepper puffer fish, and Liang did not have a premonition of danger, and he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. To be honest, where is the puffer fish? And Liang is also timid, right? Lin Wenfu said, "The first dish is salt and pepper puffer fish. I will taste every one, gentlemen, please rest assured." After finishing speaking, Lin Wenfu used a table knife to cut some meat on each salt and pepper puffer fish and tasted it. After tasting it, he explained, "Under normal circumstances, if I am poisoned by tetrodotoxin, I will react quickly." A minute later, Lin Wenfu still had no problem. He reminded, "Gentlemen, the temperature is just right now. You can try it. I believe that the salt and pepper puffer fish will definitely bring you a new experience." Lu Kai and the others looked at En Liang, obviously waiting for En Liang to eat first. "You superficial brothers." En Liang laughed and scolded, and then started to taste the salt and pepper puffer fish. The salt and pepper puffer fish is crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The umami flavor of the puffer fish is completely sealed inside the fish skin, and it is oily but not greasy. Brothers, this salt and pepper puffer fish is really delicious. Don't hesitate. If you die, the chef will die first, and the boss will die second. And Liang's way of persuasion seems a bit strange? Lin Wenfu smiled bitterly and shook his head. It seems that this statement can be learned? In the future, after he tastes it first, if there are still customers who are afraid, then he will say, "It's really poisonous." The boss will die first? Excuse me. This statement is really strange. Are you cursing yourself? Lu Kai and the others finally started to taste salt and pepper puffer fish under En Liang's strange persuasion, and then they couldn't control it. After all, salt and pepper puffer fish is really delicious, with that umami taste and tenderness. The smooth texture is simply not like the salt and pepper cooking method. When the second charcoal grilled puffer fish was served, everyone still looked at Lin Wenfu and motioned for Lin Wenfu to eat first. Lin Wenfu's mouth twitched, and the previous guests had established their relationship after tasting the first dish. Trust me, are these young boys so wary? However, when every dish was served, everyone looked at Lin Wenfu. Including the vegetarian dishes at the back, they all asked Lin Wenfu to eat them first as a sign of respect. Lin Wenfu just wanted to say that these young people I'm too wary. Kaizi, have a drink. And Liang toasted with a drink. Lu Kai didn't care. And Liang was about to drive, so he held a beer and clinked glasses with En Liang. And Liang suddenly asked, "Kaizi, haven't you forgotten her yet?" "I forgot." Lu Kai responded, "But I haven't said who she is yet." And Liang said a hot joke, "You guys post those infatuated remarks in Penguin Space every day. It makes my head hurt." That was sent to Sun Feifei. Lu Kai responded. And Liang had a black question mark on his face. Is this person so coquettish? He fell in love with someone else so quickly? No more talking. After the identification, there is no doubt that he is a scumbag. Chapter 175 Tsukishima. And Liang has completed the appraisal. Lu Kai is a scumbag and has no excuse. After all, I fought to the death for Lisa Tang and had 2 drinks, but it's only been a month, right? Is this the case of empathizing with someone else? The key is to post some fancy talk in Penguin Space every day. And Liang's head hurts from seeing it. He thought he hadn't forgotten Lisa Tang, but it turns out he sent it to Sun Feifei? To be fair, and Liang would not be optimistic about Lu Kai even if he fell in love with someone else. Sun Feifei's appearance score reaches 70 points, which makes her one of the best beauties. More importantly, her special score also exceeds 80 points, which means that the other party has correct views and noble conduct. According to Lu Kai's conditions? Ahem. Even though they are brothers, and Liang also wants to ask Lu Kai, what kind of toad is he? Almost 2 hours later, the puffer fish feast ended safely, and the brothers did not go on their way. And Liang paid for it on a tablet computer. The total price was 13,382 yuan. There was no table fee, no box fee, and no service fee. He gave it a good review. Quite a few so-called high-end restaurants have service charges, and some even have a 15% service charge. But when you go to a restaurant to eat, isn't it right for the restaurant to provide dining service? You can't go to a restaurant to eat and have to cook and serve the food yourself, right? Mr. N, thank you for your trust in Tsukishima. You can erase the small change and only need to pay 13,000. Lin Wenfu explained. And Liang responded with a smile, thank you, Boss Lin worked so hard, I feel embarrassed to get this discount. The main reason is that An Liang wants to use the food to enjoy the cashback card. It's a fraction of 382 yuan. If it randomly reaches 100 times, plus the favorability coefficient, isn't that a loss of 100,000 yuan? An Liang paid through WeChat, and 13,382 yuan is a lot. Lin Wenfu said politely, thank you. Excuse me, Boss Lin. Your food tastes very good. I will recommend it to my friends. And Liang explained. Thanks again. Lin Wenfu said gratefully. Ding. The host tasted non-mainstream delicacies and passed the test of tetrodotoxin. Congratulations to the host for getting a Hello Poison trick card. Hello Poison tricky card. Using this card will cause sores on the target's head, pus on the soles of the feet, and languid chickens. The specific time limit will be determined based on whether the target is treated. If the target continues not to be treated, the effect will continue to be maintained. And Liang looked at the introduction of the "You're so poisonous" tricky card, and he had to say that this tricky card is really poisonous. Sores on the top of the head and pus on the soles of the feet are a clear sign that the other person is really bad? The sluggishness of the chick is even more disturbing. Men, if the chickens are all sluggish, doesn't that mean their mentality is completely broken? And Liang thought for a while, and it seemed that there was no target to release the poisonous trick card for the time being. If he had obtained this trick card earlier, Wu Hao might have been tricked, right? It's just that Wu Hao is very good now. Ding! The host and friends enjoy a gourmet experience together, and the cashback coefficient is being randomly drawn. Congratulations to the host for getting a 99x cashback coefficient. Please wait, the favorability coefficient of the invited guests is being comprehensively determined. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 3.0 favorability coefficient. It's actually a perfect score coefficient. And Liang was shocked. Sure enough, we are still reliable high school brothers, and the relationship in high school was more simple. Congratulations to the host for getting a cashback of 3,974,454 yuan for food enjoyment. Would you like to withdraw the cash immediately? Life Winners System responded. Before An Liang made his choice, the winner of Life System issued another prompt. The funds will be transferred through the account of Anshin Investment Company. They are specifically sourced from the U.S. stock market. The source of income is well documented and traceable. Please rest assured. The source of funds was transferred to Anshin Investment Company. The winner's system in life is reliable. Withdraw. And Liang ordered. He previously transferred 40 million in funds to Anshin Investment Company. Although he made 42.4 million in funds, he never transferred them back. His personal account only had more than 1 million in funds. Now he has received a cashback reward of almost 4 million, which finally filled his personal account with funds. After leaving Yuadao, and Liang sent the three brothers back to Lu Kai's home. He went to Ensheng Construction Company, sent the car to Enshengyu, and exchanged the 911 for it. Looking at the hot sun, and Liang had no intention of going out. After returning home, he contacted Li Shiyan on WeChat. How is your school? An Liang sent the message. Li Shiyan has already gone to school, and her mother is accompanying her. Naturally, and Liang has nothing to take advantage of. Well enough. The dormitory is a 4-person room, and everyone has a good personality, so I feel a little relieved. Li Shiyan replied to the message. In college dormitories, I am afraid that my roommates will have weird personalities. Otherwise, are you just thanking your roommate for not killing him? By the way, our dormitory has air conditioning and a washing machine, which is really good. Li Shiyan added the message. And Liang is sour. What kind of fairy school is this? Oh. Fudan University? That'll be fine. And Liang couldn't pass the exam either. To be fair, even if An Liang was given another chance to be reborn, An Liang would not be able to get into Fudan University. After all, An Liang is self-aware. Envious. My school doesn't know what's going on yet, but if it turns out to be Tianfu Xingqing's family model, I'll vomit. And Liang's reply to the complaint. Xingqing is a famous stove-shaped city in the country, but a large number of student dormitories in Xingqing do not have air conditioning. Even the dormitories of 8 people do not have air conditioning. Do you dare to believe this? Tianfu is in a similar situation. After all, Tianfu Shengqing is a family. Chapter 176. While Liang was chatting with Li Shiyan, he was looking for a towing company on the internet. He was going to transport the Porsche 911 Turbo S and Ferrari 488 Pista to Tianfu via trailer. As for driving there yourself? Tianfu and Shengqing are indeed very close, but it takes 3 or 4 hours to drive. 3 or 4 hours to drive a Ferrari? Although Liang said that he was in good physical condition and had a good waist, there was no need to mess around like this. Although the driving experience of the Porsche 911 Turbo S is better than that of the Ferrari 488 Pista, the 3 to 4 hour drive is still uncomfortable. If it were a sports tour version of the Panamera, that would definitely be fine. It's just that isn't Xingyu's favorite. Even if Xingyu is willing to exchange the Porsche 911 Turbo S with Liang, Sun Xiao will definitely not allow it. It may be a bit dangerous for a middle-aged man to drive a Porsche 911. In view of this situation, An Liang was going to ask the towing company to send the 2 cars to Tianfu. Wouldn't it be better for him to take the high-speed rail there himself? The high-speed rail used to take only an hour and a half. What's more important is that the business class of high-speed rail can even let people lie down. However, Liang searched around for towing companies on the internet. After contacting him, he found that since he was transporting a Porsche 911 Turbo S and a Ferrari 488 Pista, these towing companies all said that they needed more time to deal with the insurance issue, otherwise Liang would be responsible for it. And Liang couldn't complain, he suddenly thought of finding a driver. If there is a driver, he can sit in the passenger seat and let the driver help him drive over? As for who to look for? And Liang opened Huya Live and clicked on Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. This person happened to be live broadcasting. This time, Liang did not log out and entered the live broadcast room invisibly. He directly entered the live broadcast room using his Super God Emperor account, and naturally there was an eye-catching prompt. As soon as he entered the live broadcast room, a large number of barrages started to appear. Welcome home, the Super God Emperor. On this day, the Super God Emperor finally remembered the little anchor he once supported. Little anchor, come out to pick up customers quickly. Super God Emperor? Shocked. Time flies, this live broadcast room has forgotten the glory of the Porsche brother. I would like to ask, did the little anchor contact the Super God Emperor in private? Don't ask, it's just that the little anchor has lost consecutively in the PK battle, and now he calls the big boss to support the show. And Liang glanced at the barrage, and then checked Yang Maoi's information in the life winner system. When he sent Yang Maoi to the crown of the Guild War for the second time, Yang Maoi's favorability reached 92 points. Now they haven't contacted each other for a while. Anyway, when Liang didn't take the initiative to contact Yang Maoi's favorability score was actually 92 points, without any decline. This little anchor is a bit interesting. And Unconscious secretly thought. It can be inferred from the favorability score that this little anchor has a good personality. He is the type who repays kindness and never forgets it. He is not a white-eyed wolf who refuses to admit his debts. In the field of live broadcasting, there are many white-eyed wolves who will not admit their faults. Take game anchors as an example. Even if you bought tens of thousands of gifts last week, if you don't buy gifts this week, the game anchors won't take you to play games. It's so true. As for the female anchor? Very true too. If you don't buy gifts, I'm afraid that if you send 100 comments, the female anchor will not pay attention to any of them, and just choose to ignore them. If you buy a gift, for example, you directly buy a treasure map worth 5,000 yuan, the female anchor will let you know how proactive she is. Not only will she respond to your comments, but she will also chat with you privately and want to add you. WeChat even gives you various benefits and hints. And Liang watched the live broadcast of the little anchor. The little anchor was sharing food in the food store. Brother Liang is here? Yang Maui asked. And Liang replied to the barrage, just take a look. Okay, I will continue the live broadcast and today I will bring you a field trip to the online celebrity Chuan Chuan store. Yang Maui continues her live broadcast. It is now 5:30 in the afternoon. Yang Maui is holding a mobile phone through a selfie stick to live broadcast in a Chuan Chuan shop. This Chuan Chuan shop is an internet celebrity shop that suddenly became popular on the short video platform. And Liang has been seen in the circle of friends. Yang Maui ignored in Liang's existence for the time being. She continued to live broadcast normally. For the sake of fairness, we came to this internet celebrity skewer's shop in advance to take a look at their desserts. And are the dishes exactly what they look like in the short video? The first is the desserts. We can see that they do have a lot of desserts, but they are somewhat different from what was shown in the short video. For example, those desserts that looked delicious and very high-end are no longer there. All of them they all look like cheap desserts. Yang Maui explained. Let's take a look at this pudding. It's dark blue in color. It seems to be very heavily pigmented. Let me help you smell it. Yang Maui took a whiff of the dark blue pudding. According to my judgment, this dark blue pudding has a flavor. Due to its color and the scent of perfume, I no longer want to eat it. Yang Maui said the result. You can take a look at the other desserts for yourselves. I won't say more, lest I be kicked out by the boss later. Yang Maui added. And Liang looked at Yang Maui's upright food live broadcast, and he could conclude that this little anchor didn't have enough money. Chapter 177. Most anchors who visit food stores just brag about it and then waste the money, okay? After all, it is a live broadcast. If you say something bad about a store, are you really not afraid of being slapped by the store? Let's look at the dishes again. The short video says that you can eat crayfish as you like, without limit, but what's the real situation? Yang Maui is filming the real situation. After a quarter of an hour of observation, we saw that this store does have crayfish, and it is true that you can eat them in unlimited quantities, but the supply of crayfish is limited, and after every replenishment, the customers in the front are very likely to clear their orders. Yang Maui explained, so unlimited crayfish eating is more like a gimmick, just to attract people into the store. Yang Maui pointed out the mystery of eating crayfish casually. So what if you eat casually? Will the store really lose money? Think too much. Just limit the supply. If the store really loses money, you win. Let's look at other dishes. The situation of abalone is the same as that of crayfish. Although you can eat it without limit, when the supply is limited, the supply is far less than that of crayfish. Yang Maui waited for nearly a quarter of an hour before finally taking pictures of the abalone supply situation. What's worse is that the first customer in line clears the abalone without paying any attention to the customers behind him. Although we can't say that the other party is unethical, after all, the store said that you can eat whatever you want, but this kind of dining experience is really bad. Yang Maui told the truth. The last question is that the distance between their tables is a bit small. If the surrounding customers communicate a little louder, it will easily affect the customers next to them, so you should have noticed that our live broadcast room is always noisy. Yang Maui pointed out another question. I'll go out first and summarize later to avoid any accidents. Yang Maui said humorously. While watching Yang Maui's live broadcast, and Liang checked the situation in her live broadcast room. The number of VIPs has exceeded 200, and the weekly list is also relatively good-looking. Except for the friendly posts, and Liang saw that the first one on the list was an unfamiliar name. Contribution. The price reached more than 6,000 yuan. So this little anchor is still a bit pretentious? Yang Maui walked out of the Chuan Chuan store holding a selfie stick. She said, "Let's make a final summary now." This time the store visit was an overturn. All kinds of the goods are not right, the name is not worthy of the name, the overall evaluation is 3 stars. However, their restaurant charges 49 yuan for all you can eat. If you just go to eat and not drink or drink, then why do you need a bicycle? Yang Maui added. It's meaningless to talk about experience regardless of price. After all, the self-service skewers cost 49 yuan. Although the experience is not good, when it's just eating, what's wrong? Pork in this era both cost 30 yuan a pound, but the ribs are a bit more expensive. If you go in and eat 2 pounds of ribs, you'll get your money back, so that should be fine, right? Dear viewers, this live broadcast of food shop sharing is coming to an end. I also want to go off the air and have something to eat. It will restart at 8 o'clock in the evening. Everyone is welcome. After Yang Maui finished speaking, he went off the air at the speed of light. And Liang watched Yang Maui go off the air at the speed of light, and then looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room. He sent a message to Yang Maui on WeChat, "Is there any activity at Tiger Teeth again today?" And Liang had already seen the news on Huya platform when he asked. The Huya platform has launched the charming back-to-school activities. From September 1st to September 5th, a charming Shining Star event will be held every night from 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock. And Liang saw through the glamorous back-to-school activity at a glance. Was it nothing more than money fraud? It's still a PK between anchors, just with a different name, and then the top 8 will be rewarded with a recommendation spot on the homepage. I will not participate in this event, Yang Maui replied on WeChat. And Liang sent the message, "This event is not interesting. My live broadcast has improved a bit now." Yang Maui replied to the message. In fact, Yang Maui didn't want En Liang to spend any more money. She now had a feeling that she could not repay En Liang. Fine. And Liang responded, "By the way, you still owe me a driving service, remember? Remember, how dare you forget the kindness of your beloved brother?" Yang Maui's teasing reply, "I will report to school tomorrow. We will set off at 9 o'clock in the morning from Shengqing to Tianfu. You will drive me there on your behalf." An Liang sends message. This time it was Yang Maui's turn to ask questions. Driving from Shengqing to Tianfu? Yang Maui said that she has become autistic. You are kidding? Yang Maui added to send information, "Do you think I'm joking?" An Liang replied, Yang Maui sent ellipses to express that she was speechless. Little anchor, please let me know about this. You can broadcast in the car, live broadcast the driving experience from Shengqing to Tianfu, and experience firsthand the experience of driving a supercar for a long distance. An Liang replied to the message. Yang Maui thinks this live broadcast content seems interesting? And Liang continued to send messages. By the way, this time, you drive a Ferrari 488 Pista as the driver. Wouldn't the live broadcast be interesting? Okay, I promise you. Yang Maui responded. Yang Maui thinks she must love the live broadcast industry to death, right? Otherwise, how could you agree to En Liang? Chapter 178. En Liang saw that Yang Maui agreed to drive to Tianfu, and he once again confirmed Yang Maui's information in the life winner system. Yang Maui, age, 20, height, 168 centimeters, weight, 49 kilograms, appearance, 93 figure, 93 special, 93 favorability, 92. The information that An Liang focuses on is the appearance score of 93, the special score of 93, the favorability score of 92, and the conditions are adapted. At 8 o'clock sharp, Huya Live has opened a new round of the Charming Star competition. Yang Maui started the live broadcast in her rental house. She thought about failing the first round, then taking a shower, applying a facial mask, going to bed early, getting up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and meeting En Liang at 9 o'clock. There are so many activities on the Huya platform, which are similar to PK between anchors, every day and every hour. Yang Maui has experienced countless round trips before. Hello, Miss Fox, we meet again. A standard internet celebrity-faced anchor connected with Yang Maui. Yang Maui greeted, "Hello, Miss Meng Meng, it's a pleasure to meet you again." Actually, Yang Maui was not happy at all. Although Yang Maui had already thought about a round trip, and was even very happy about the round trip. The female anchor opposite liked to ridicule people, and Yang Maui felt that she was in a bad mood. Yang Maui glanced at the VIP seat, and when doing food tours and sharing events, there were usually 200 to 300 people in the VIP seats. Now during money-making activities, there are less than 100 people in the VIP seats. Even if Yang Maui didn't use the trumpet to watch Mingming's situation, she knew the people on the other side. The number of VIP seats may exceed 300 people, and the number one on the list is definitely tens of thousands. Yang Maui is no longer a newbie in live broadcasting. She knows more or less the inside story of live broadcasting. Some female anchors in the internet celebrity series are often replaced by the big brother on the list. And I will only reward the first one on the list once, so you will understand naturally. Don't understand? You taste it. You taste it carefully. If you still ask, you can't explain it. If you ask, you are a scumbag. When the PK started, it was just as Yang Maui guessed. Her live broadcast room tips were very few, only less than 100 yuan after 3 minutes, but Mingming's reward was already more than 1,000 yuan. Hey, Miss Fox, you can't do it today? Mingming taunted. Yang Maui replied politely, our family's conditions are not very good. The live streaming industry is so real. When you have money, you have to speak louder. Sorry, Miss Fox, we won again today. If we include the regular PK battle the day before yesterday, we have won 3 consecutive games. Mingming said happily, actually showing off. If you count today and the regular PK battle the day before yesterday, she did defeat Yang Maui for the 3rd time. Yang Maui is very topical among the female anchors of Huya Pintai. After all, the 4 million level reward, the exclusive favor of the Super God Emperor, plus the victory of the Huya All-Platform Guild battle. Some female anchors always show off in various ways after defeating Yang Maui, as if they have defeated a big. The same is true for anchors. This is the current situation. Mingming is not a big anchor, she is just a popular anchor with a celebrity face in the Dream Guild. In her heart, she is actually crazy jealous of Yang Maui. If she gets 4 million in one go, she felt that she could definitely become famous. At least she wouldn't be half dead like Yang Maui. Congratulations to Miss Mingming for advancing. Yang Maui maintained her politeness on the surface. Although the other party was arrogant, what the other party said was the truth. If Yang Maui expressed dissatisfaction, I'm afraid she would be led to say that she couldn't afford to lose and was living in the past. Mingming pressed forward and said, that's right. Miss Fox, where is your Super God Emperor? I heard that he is coming this afternoon. Why don't you come to support him tonight? Yang Maui didn't know what to say. And Liang actually asked on WeChat, but she took the initiative to say that she didn't need Liang's help. Miss Fox, I heard that you and the Super God Emperor are in the same city. Have you met before? Mingming asked. Yang Maui did not deny it. After all, it was something that many people in the live broadcast room knew. Yes. Yang Maui responded, then I have to remind Miss Fox, please don't suffer a loss. Some people may seem very rich, but the supercars may be rented, and the money spent may also be public funds. Mingming said, pretending to be kind, but this meant that Liang was a liar. Although such a situation does exist in the field of live broadcasting, some company accountant misappropriated public funds to reward female anchors, and only after applauding for love was exposed, thus making the female anchor also it's cool to drag them together, but this Mingming is definitely in a weird mood. And Liang is actually lurking in the live broadcast room. It's just that Liang didn't log into his account. He had no intention of swiping it, even though there were 2 million tiger tooth coins in his account. But the life winner system didn't give any tasks, so Liang didn't have the urge to cheat. However, he quietly watched how Yang Maui was doing in the round, but the host of Onmyoji used a set of spiritualism techniques and made him feel disgusted in various ways. People. And Liang expresses his justice, and he must not sit idly by and ignore it. Chapter 179 inches Tiger Teeth Platform, and Liang was summoned by the host of Onmyoji. He said it was too difficult to resist. These Onmyoji masters are so powerful that he couldn't ignore them even if he wanted to. Yang Maui defended Liang, I believe in the good man. Mingming retorted directly, What's the use of your belief? Who knows the truth? Before Yang Maui spoke, Mang Mang continued, so many people say there is something wrong with your super god emperor. Otherwise, why has he never done it again after spending 4 million? Mang Mang added, I'm afraid he has no money? Listening to Mang Mang's words, and Liang said that his practice in Onmyoji was still not enough. In terms of disgusting people, there is something about this dream. Yang Maui knew very well whether An Liang had money. After all, An Liang had just told him before that the car he wanted to drive was a Ferrari 488 Pista. If An Liang had no money, where did this Ferrari come from? Rental? Rent a Ferrari and go to school? I'm afraid it's not a mental retardation. Going to school is not just a matter of 1 or 2 days, so can it still be rented for 4 years? However, Yang Maui did not expose An Liang's private information. She just remained silent and did not speak. Miss Fox, do you have nothing to say? Mang Mang is indeed a great Onmyoji. Even though she was silent, she didn't let go. And Liang logged into his Super God Emperor account and directly posted a barrage. I originally watched a live broadcast secretly, but is the live broadcast so exciting now? After saying that, An Liang started renewing his subscription directly in Yang Maui's live broadcast room. Congratulations to the beloved has not returned for renewing Emperor *1 in the No More Vixen live broadcast room. Congratulations to the beloved has not returned for renewing Emperor *1 in the No More Vixen live broadcast room. And Liang's renewal was completed 10 times, and he continued to send barrages. When embezzling public funds, I don't dare to embezzle too much. I'm thinking of 300,000 yuan. I'll paint 2 treasure maps first. You guys can follow? After the barrage was sent, An Liang swiped 2 treasure maps. In Yang Maui's live broadcast room, barrages had already broken out. Killing me. Publicly mocking the super god emperor brother, but who knew he was peeking at the screen? Meng Meng, I think the previous 2 crazy taunts were fine. Who knew it would cause trouble this time? The show was so effective that it made me laugh to death. Now I suspect that the anchor opposite is the arranged funny anchor, beloved brother Cowhide. Little anchor, finally waiting for you. The beloved has returned. True to his name, a beloved man will eventually return. A large number of barrages filled the entire screen, and the number of VIP seats that originally held less than 100 people directly exceeded 1,000 people after An Liang completed the renewal. To be fair, An Liang's reputation in Huya Live far exceeds that of Yang Maui. These people poured into Yang Maui's live broadcast room because they actually wanted to see An Liang. After all, most people have a mentality of following others. After Shinhao showed up, why didn't he come to see An Liang? Meng Meng saw An Liang appear, and she immediately changed her mind. Oh, let me just say, my beloved brother is so arrogant, there are always some people who are randomly speculating on whether he is true or false. Whether it was Meng Meng's live broadcast room or Yang Maui's live broadcast room, all raised question marks crazily. Isn't this person too handsome? Is the skill of telling lies with your eyes open at the maximum level? She was the one who was complaining about An Liang just now, and even succeeded in using the great Onmyoji to summon the souls of An Liang, but she turned her back on the spot and refused to admit it? Excellent. And Liang himself couldn't help but laugh. He underestimated the bottom line of these anchors. The so-called bottom line is that there is no bottom line. What's the point of telling lies with open eyes? Dear brother, welcome to Meng Meng's place to play. Meng Meng can sing, dance, and play many games, such as chirping, gatling, and trains. Meng Meng knows them all. Meng Meng directly summoned An Liang. Question marks erupted again in the 2 live broadcast rooms. An Liang couldn't help but send barrages. I'm convinced. Congratulations. You, the anchor, really know how to play. After the spiritualism is over, you are going to use the ecstasy again? The barrages sent by An Liang were copied in large numbers. Even in Meng Meng's live broadcast room, someone copied the barrage. Meng Meng asked shamelessly, has your dear brother been fascinated? And Liang didn't use the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check the information because the traces of the other party's plastic surgery were too obvious. I vomited. and Liang sent a barrage without courtesy. Hurry up and carry it away, next one. An Liang continued to send barrages. Yang Maui then said, Brother, dear brother, why are you spending money again? I originally wanted to take a round trip. If I delay it, I will go to bed late again. How can I drive for you tomorrow? When Yang Maui finished speaking, a large number of barrages immediately appeared in his live broadcast room. Damn it. Did the host leak something? Shock. The anchor has a date with his beloved brother again? Really hammered. Really hammered. No wonder the beloved brother stopped swiping. It turns out that the anchor is already with the beloved brother, so why is he still swiping? I'm more curious about what kind of driver is it. Little anchor, I have my ponytails braided. Do you want my beloved brother to drive for me? 666, 6666. Barrage genius. Envious. I want twin ponytails too. You make money first. Chapter 180. Yang Maui took the initiative to say in the live broadcast room that she would drive for An Liang tomorrow, which immediately triggered a barrage in the live broadcast room. Meng Meng started to get angry again. It turns out that I made an appointment with my beloved brother a long time ago. I mean, why is my beloved brother online? Yang Maui ignored Meng Meng. She first sent An Liang a WeChat message and asked An Liang if he could explain the driving matter. And explained that An Liang went to Tianfu to go to school. An Liang replied in the affirmative. It was not confidential information that he was going to school in Tianfu. He just asked Yang Maui not to reveal his privacy. After getting An Liang's permission, Yang Maui continued, I believe everyone knows that I am in Shangqing. Brother Liangren is also from Shangqing, right? The barrage expressed their affirmation. After all, the fact that Yang Maui picked up An Liang on the roadside while doing a food live broadcast has long become a legend in the live broadcast room. My beloved brother is going to report to the university in Tianfu tomorrow. He asked me to drive from Shangqing to Tianfu. Yang Maui added, in this driving tour, I will start a broadcast for everyone in the car, mainly talking about the experience of driving a supercar for long distances. After all, we have always heard that supercars cannot run long distances and that supercars suffer from long-distance driving, so we will test it ourselves. Yang Maui explained the live broadcast of the driving service. By the way, let me tell you something in advance. Tomorrow's car is not the Porsche 911 Turbo S that my beloved brother had before. As for what kind of car it is, you will know at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yang Maui explained. The barrage naturally cracked. Isn't this intentional to deceive people? With An Liang and Yang Maui ignoring the whole process, Meng Meng achieved a round of travel. A total of 4 treasure maps of An Liang were consumed in the 2 games. Completely, it's a stress-free rhythm. Dear brother, let's not fight this round, okay? Yang Maui asked. Before An Liang could respond, Yang Maui continued, this round has failed. We will go offline directly. See you tomorrow. The barrage in the live broadcast room exploded again. Do you think this is human speech? This little anchor is so impetuous that he actually admits defeat? This is the first time I see an anchor actively begging not to swipe. The orange cat's face darkened, realizing that the problem was not simple. Known condition 1, the anchor and his beloved brother are in the same city. Known condition 2, the host and his beloved brother have an appointment to meet tomorrow. Known condition 3, the anchor actively prevents the beloved brother from spending money. Asking, what is the relationship between the anchor and the beloved brother? The truth is out. It's scary to think about it. It's over. My youth is gone. Dodgy. Do you still remember this king? Oh no, this vixen is really gone. I used to say that there are no vixens anymore, but now there are indeed no vixens anymore. It turns out that they were taken in by the big brother. Isn't that expected? Yang Maui looked at these barrages, and she had no intention of explaining. Her feelings for An Liang were very complicated, including liking, being moved, and wanting to repay her kindness. An Liang also ignored the barrages. If he paid attention to these rhythmic barrages, they would become darker and darker, and the other party would be more energetic in setting the rhythm. It was best to ignore them. Faced with Yang Maui's two-wheel tour plan, and Liang sent a barrage in response. Fine. It just so happens that I don't have much money in my account, so I'll just take 2 rounds of travel. I'll fly with you next time. After An Liang's barrage was sent, he was immediately ridiculed. I vomited. How much money is there in the account that Emperor renewed 10 times? So in the eyes of the eldest brother, 300,000 is not money? I'm sore. I get 2,000 and 5,000 a month. I used to pay 2,000 to the dancing anchor and keep 500 for food. Now in this live broadcast room, I finally learned not to pay a cent. The largest live broadcast room for quitting and brushing in Huya? Am I the only one who has discovered a blind spot? My eldest brother spent 20,000 yuan and still has 310,000 yuan left. I think there must be more than 2 rounds of travel. Statistics expert? From the looks of it, you can't die in the 2nd round. Just wait for the other anchor to mock you in the 3rd round, and then the good guy will add more money. I was wondering if we could join forces to trick the beloved brother? Makes sense. It doesn't make sense. You know the relationship between the vixen and the beloved brother, but it still needs a routine? At 8:31, the 2nd round starts on time. A young lady named Green Clothes tried to connect. The other party just started to connect and immediately started to scream. I vomited. Really vomited. Miss Fox unexpectedly arrived randomly. More importantly, my beloved Chao Huang has returned. Can I say dirty words? The lady in green said very truthfully. Yang Maui asked curiously, hello, lady, what happened? Hello, Miss Fox, my name is Louis, I come from the Perfect Guild, and I'm very unhappy to see you randomly. LVE's distressed response. Why? Yang Maui asked. Louis replied, our eldest brother Cho Fingchi said that he would take me to fly today. We have to keep 8 and fight for 4, and finally get the recommended position on the homepage. As a result, we directly bumped into Miss Fox. She is still a good man and a king. When I was at home, I immediately cried. Yang Maui responded, don't worry, he said, his account doesn't have much money. Chapter 181 inches Yang Maui's live broadcast room, she comforted Lian Mai's young lady in green, saying that there was not much money in Liang's account and telling her not to worry too much. The young lady in green responded, I just renewed my subscription to Emperor 10 times, why are you saying it doesn't cost much? The young lady in green is so humble. If your eldest brother wants to guide you to keep 8 and fight for 4, he will definitely be able to beat you. Yang Maui responded. If we were to guarantee 8 and compete for 4, we would have 1 million reserves at least. Less than 1 million? Let's just do it for free. Why should we participate in the live broadcast of the money-spinning battle? However, Yang Maui just finished speaking. An Liang started a new round of renewals. Congratulations to the beloved has not returned for renewing Emperor *1 in the No More Vixen live broadcast room. Congratulations to the beloved has not returned for renewing Emperor *1 in the No More Vixen live broadcast room. And Liang originally had 2 million tiger tooth coins. He had just renewed 10 times and still had 1.7 million left. He first recharged 100,000 to come in, so as to make up an integer so that the emperor could renew his money neatly. So An Liang prepared to renew the subscription 60 times. Continuous emperor renewals are scrolling at the top of all live broadcast rooms on the entire Huya platform. If you are watching on a mobile phone, there is a direct jump in the chat area. When An Liang renewed his subscription, the young lady in green was already complaining, I'm vomiting. Isn't this how much money you have? This, I'll ask on WeChat. Yang Maui sent a message directly to An Liang on WeChat. But An Liang was renewing his subscription, so how could he have time to reply? Sorry, Miss Green, he hasn't replied to me yet. He is probably renewing his subscription. I'll ask again later. Yang Maui was a little embarrassed. Greenie complained, seeing such continuous renewals, plus the fact that my beloved Xiao Wang only loves you, on the surface I am distorted with envy, but in fact I am also distorted with envy. LVE's true performance filled the live broadcast room with joy. And Liang's continuous renewals allowed Yang Maui's VIP seats in the live broadcast room to exceed 10,000. Old acquaintances also poured in. Weilu Qing Tian, isn't it? Dear brother, are you here to take first place again? Reading poetry, watching the excitement. Aries, fortunately, I recently had sex for free. Yasuko, dear brother, please give me a way out. If I bump into you later, I will give up in advance. When the 60 Emperor renewals were completed, there was a barrage immediately summarizing it. After my careful statistics, my beloved brother has renewed his subscription 60 times. Including the previous 10 times, there are a total of 70 renewals and a reimbursement of 2.1 million. So is this called not having much money in the account? I can't make any money in my life. In other people's eyes, I don't have much money. I've already vomited. Dear brother, is your family still missing a younger brother? Dear brother, is your family still short of servants? My beloved brother, are you still lacking in legwork? Dear brother, do you still lack a dog? Louis also saw the message that Liang had renewed his subscription 60 times. She complained, "Excuse me, I'm sorry, but I shouldn't believe what Chao Huang said he didn't have money for." How could he and Chao Huang say that he had no money? Do ordinary people mean what they mean when they say they don't have money? A total of 70 renewals, 2.31 million golden beans coupons. Congratulations to Ms. Fox on winning the championship. Congratulations to Louis for choosing directly. It is impossible for her to fight to the end with her opponent. The eldest brother of Louis's family has prepared 1 million. Today's hard fight will be a 2-round tour. If we slow down and make a comeback tomorrow, it will be to keep 8 and fight for 4. The rhythm of the homepage recommendation position. Why do you want to be cannon fodder today? Miss Fox, our family has given up. Tell your beloved brother not to fight. Just tell me a treasure map. Our family will not steal the tower or resist. We will lie down and let you be killed. Louis said with a good attitude. In the end, Louis's family was left to be killed. And Liang spent 2 treasure maps to pass the level, and then he went to Louis's live broadcast room and swiped a treasure map to express his gratitude. In this way, it's rare to see an upright female anchor. Thank you for the medical expenses of my beloved Chao Wang. Audiences, hurry up and lick my beloved Chao Wang. LVE also responded to the kindness. When the wheat streak ended, because it was a 2-game winning streak, Yang Maui had 10 minutes to wait for the end of the 3rd game for others. Yang Maui asked directly, "Didn't you say that there is not much in the account? Money?" And Liang responded by sending a barrage. It's really not much. 2 million shouldn't be considered a lot of money, right? Audiences, don't you complain? Yang Maui took the initiative to complain. The barrage did explode. The number of VIP seats exceeded 15,000, and the barrage sent directly flooded the live broadcast room. Another strange knowledge added. 2 million is not a lot of money. It turns out that this is the real Super Emperor. It's not that kind of shit that is run by a guild. From now on, I will be the beloved dog of a beloved man. Me too. Me too. Looking at these live streaming friends who have no bottom line, and Liang was speechless. I really don't have much money in my account, only these 2 million, so I'll go to whichever round I can get to. An Liang sent a barrage. Yang Maui didn't know how to answer. With more than 2 million, he should be able to reach the finals, right? Or even win the championship directly? Chapter 182 inches. Yesterday's Charming Star competition, the final champion's cost was 2.6 million. The cost of winning this championship is far lower than the time when Liang spent 4 million, because this time the Charming Star competition lasts for 5 days, with opportunities every day, and the homepage recommendation is only for 1 day. It is precisely in view of this situation that the Green Clothes directly congratulated Yang Maui for winning the championship. Because with more than 2 million, it is really possible to win the championship directly. After all, An Liang took the lead as soon as he came up. He renewed the Emperor 70 times, and the Golden Bean coupon was worth 2.31 million. Even with hard power, this was almost enough to win the championship. In addition, An Liang is well known on the Huya platform. If An Liang expresses his intention to win the championship, no one should compete with An Liang. If we had a head-on confrontation with An Liang, who knows if An Liang would continue to top up. Last time, An Liang spent more than 4 million to become famous directly on the Huya platform. This situation led others to consider whether it was worthwhile to compete with An Liang. If he spent more than 2 million to compete with An Liang for first place, and then An Liang got angry again, wouldn't he just become cannon fodder? The third round of the Charming Star competition begins, and I meet old acquaintances again in this round. This round's opponent is Bailu, the Gujin girl from the fellow student union. When the connection is connected, An Liang will send the message directly. Return of the beloved, fate has brought us together at this moment. Brother Qing Tian, what do you think? Kanzi, fate, laughing like crazy. Aries, at this moment, brother Qing Tian collapsed. Read a poem, brother Qing Tian, I support you in beating your beloved brother hard. Weilu Qing Tian, I'll hit him with his head. My beloved brother has already invested more than 2 million. Isn't this the rhythm of beating anyone to the next? Weilu Qing Tian, dear brother, please spare my life. We are all members of a labor union. We will not engage in internal fighting and solve the problem peacefully. We will take the initiative to admit defeat. Bailu also said, my beloved brother is mighty, we surrender directly. Because he met an acquaintance, in the 2 rounds of this round, An Liang threw 2 treasure maps in each round, thus preventing people with ulterior motives from using them at critical moments. Make trouble and steal the tower. If someone with ulterior motives wants to use 3 treasure maps to steal the tower, An Liang can only show that the other party is courageous. After this round, An Liang gave Egret a treasure map to express his gratitude. For Lu Qingtian, a decent person, he quickly sent a treasure map in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room as a reward. He had no intention of taking advantage. Everyone is a decent person and cannot do anything to take advantage. In the next 3 rounds, An Liang relied solely on his reputation to pass. No one was willing to go head-to-head with Yang Maoi. Yang Maoi was almost sent to the semifinals. Before the semifinals, An Liang had only swiped 18 treasure maps in total, which was only equivalent to 90,000 yuan of golden beans. There was no strong competitor. During the semifinals, I actually met an acquaintance again. The opponent in the semifinals was the opponent in the last final, Zhao Gao, the top male anchor from the Daqin Guild, who had defeated An Liang's opponent with almost 2 million in the final of the all-platform guild war. Damn it! He actually connected with Miss Fox again. The key is that my beloved Chao Huang is in the live broadcast room. I'm panicking now, what should I do? Zhao Gao pretended to be anxious and said. An Liang sent a barrage, let's fight again. It's getting late. You can also go offline in the semifinals. Yang Maoi conveyed An Liang's intention. Zhao Gao refused directly, excuse me. Dear brother, our family conditions are a bit poor, so we just gave up and gave the boss good tea, and congratulated the boss for winning the championship. Listening to Zhao Gao's reply, An Liang saw through the opponent's little thoughts. Since he has entered the semifinals, it means that he is at least 4th. Regardless of 3rd or 4th place, they all have the same treatment, and they are also on the homepage. The recommendation position is only inferior to the recommendation position of champion and runner-up. Why do you have to fight to the death with An Liang? Just admit defeat today and have a chance to enter the top 4 tomorrow. Isn't it good? Zhao Gao and Daqin Guild showed no resistance at all. In An Liang with 2 treasure maps in 1 round, he passed the semifinals directly. This situation made An Liang himself stupid, right? A total of 22 treasure maps were consumed in the 7 rounds of battle, of which 2 treasure maps were used. The picture shows the medical expenses sent. An Liang felt that the Charming Star competition was a bit watered down. Before the finals came, a group of acquaintances came to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room and sent comments to tease An Liang. Weilu Qingtian, I don't have much money in my account reciting a poem, I will renew the emperor 70 times first. Aries, more than 2 million is not a lot, right? Yasuko, did you lead a young anchor to the finals again? An Liang looked at these naughty brothers and sent a barrage return of the beloved. I really didn't think about winning the championship, but in the end, who knew there was no one who could win? Do you listen to what others say? Dear brother, I am not targeting any one person, but everyone here is a hot chick. I cannot stand it anymore. Such a simple and unpretentious pretense, I can't find a way to refute it. And Liang looked at the barrage. Was he pretending to beep? It seems not. Because he really didn't think about winning the championship. Chapter 188. Are there really few rich people on Huya platform? There must be quite a few. Whether it is assets or funds, there are not to mention 100 people who exceed on Liang, but there is absolutely no surprise for 20 or 30 people. It's not that they can't defeat in Liang, it's that they don't have the system to know everything. And Liang's consumption on the Huya platform is almost all covered by the life winner system, and there are also cashback rewards, which means that consumption is fun and there are rewards. How can other people compete with in Liang? This is still the case with Anliang setting up large amount lottery draws on the Huya platform. In this kind of lottery, the anchor can't get any money. Besides attracting popularity, what other benefits does it have for the anchor? What's more important is that this popularity is false. It's just that during the lottery period, fans from other live broadcast rooms come to draw the lottery and leave when the lottery is over. Therefore, under such circumstances, it is impossible for other rich people to give as large a gift as Anliang. If the rewards of random missions were not based on gifts, popularity, barrage, and comprehensive evaluation of live broadcast effects, Anliang would not do such a thing. Give gifts to young anchors, and you will also have the opportunity to use a reward card with no return date for billions of descendants. What can you give to the audience? Nothing. At 10 o'clock sharp, the first round of lottery began. The number of VIP seats in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room has exceeded 30,000, and it is still increasing rapidly. The attraction of the lottery is really too great. Even though the first prize of this round of lottery was only 88,888 yuan, it still attracted a large number of people to participate. And Liang didn't care about the lottery at all. He asked Yang Maoi, "How does it feel to drive a supercar on the high speed?" In fact, it is not as serious as what is said on the internet. Although the suspension of the supercar is relatively stiff, the road conditions on the highway are relatively good. Overall, it is almost the same as in the city, but it is a bit uncomfortable after driving for a long time. Yang Maoi explained. And Liang looked at the navigation and said, "There is a service station more than 10 kilometers ahead. Let's exchange. You can rest." Yang Maoi responded. And Liang silently took a look at Yang Maoi's favorability score. It was 92 points before departure, and now it is 94 points. Tiger Teeth's activities made the favorability score go up a little, and in Liang's thoughtfulness also made the favorability score go up a little. When he arrived at the service station, and Liang glanced at the lottery. The lottery was coming to an end. And Liang said in the live broadcast room, "There is still 1 minute left for the lottery. The winning audience can directly send their account number in the background to pay the deposit or WeChat. When we take a break at the service station later, we will distribute the prizes to the winners of the first round. You don't need to skin them. It's impossible to get real ones. Go and change them yourself." And Liang explained. The barrage in the live broadcast room revealed another problem in the live broadcast industry. Wow! The super boss is really awesome. I originally thought that I would have to wait another 10 days and a half to win the prize, but then it was gone after a long delay. Yes. Some anchors are like this. After they win the prize, they keep putting it off until the lottery is over, and then they cheat and don't give out the prize. I've met it too. I was really happy to win 1,000 yuan, but it took me 3 months. Although it was finally given to me, I felt disgusting. Stop talking, I am owed an iPhone by an anchor right now, and I don't know when I will receive it. Such a thing does exist in the field of live broadcasting. The anchors attract popularity through lottery draws, and then delay and decline in various ways when redeeming the prizes. In the end, the only ones who can redeem the prizes are conscientious anchors, and a considerable number of anchors directly refuse to pay. Yang Maoi drove a Ferrari 488 Pista slowly into the service station. When she parked in the parking space of the service station, the results of the first round of lottery came out. And Liang glanced at the results and read out the lottery results. The first place is a Sword Emperor brother, his name is Happiness Begins Today. I think this name is quite good. Is this Sword Emperor brother here? If so, please send me his account number. And Liang explained. I won't read the names of the other 3 winners. They are not the first place and do not have names. Anyway, everyone can see the winning announcement. The 3 of you also send your account numbers and I will cash in the prizes immediately. And Liang explained. By the way, little anchor, can the prize redemption be broadcast live? And Liang asked, this is okay, but don't say it's about redeeming prizes, just about giving out benefits. Yang Maui explained the rules of the Huya platform. Okay, you do the live broadcast and I'll give out the benefits. Let's give benefits to Brother Sword Emperor first. I like Brother Sword Emperor. The renewal fee of 10 yuan a month will enjoy the same treatment as the Emperor who pays 30,000 yuan a month. True Brother Sword Emperor. And Liang joked. And Liang entered the payment insurance account number sent by Happiness Begins Today on Yang Maui's live broadcast mobile phone, then entered the transfer of 88,888 yuan and transferred it directly. In less than 5 minutes, and Liang transferred all the prizes were distributed to each winner. Such a vigorous and resolute approach caused a bigger storm in Huya Live. Originally, a lot of people were skeptical about the lottery that Liang mentioned. After all, it is common in the field of live broadcasting that it is easy to redeem the prizes in the lottery. What if the same is true here in Anliang? Now it seems that Anliang is not that kind of person. Chapter 189. After Liang happily claimed the prize, the number of VIP seats in Yang Maui's live broadcast room exceeded 30,000 to 50,000 in a short period of time, and the number is still increasing rapidly. The anchors who live broadcast during this time period, whether they are big anchors or just small anchors, are all in bad luck. Because the live broadcast friends spontaneously spread the lottery in Yang Maui's live broadcast room, even banning them is of no use. After all, if you ban one person, there will be more people spreading the news. Next, let me drive and you can live broadcast by yourself. Be careful not to photograph me. You can take care of the rest by yourself. And Liang explained. Yang Maui nodded, let me chat with the water friends. And Liang nodded. He got into the driver's seat. Yang Maui turned off the camera first, then got into the passenger seat and waited until he fastened his seatbelt. After making sure that Liang would not be photographed, Yang Maui turned the camera back on. Hello everyone, I am your anchor No Fox. Yang Maui ignored the Jing and Vixen in her self-introduction, obviously to leave a good impression on Liang. However, as soon as Yang Maui went live, the fans in the live broadcast room started posting comments like crazy. We want the Super Emperor boss. Bring up the beloved brother. If there is no good brother, we will unsubscribe. Why a female anchor? Am I that kind of vulgar person? I came to see Super Emperor, not to see the female anchor. I'm not lying, really. This is the first time I think vixens are not good looking. I just want to see my beloved brother. I just want to win in the 3rd round. Otherwise, the 2nd round is also fine. I'm not picky. Asking to win. I just want to win, nothing else. I am the Sword Emperor boss who just won the lottery. I only swiped the 188 glow stick once and then won the big prize. Thank you, my dear boss, and I wish you a successful date. Sure? I was shocked. What strange thing has gotten into our midst? Am I running? Yang Maui looked at these live broadcasts, her face turned slightly red, and then she took a careful look at Liang and found that Liang was concentrating on driving. She breathed a sigh of relief. Enough with you doggy viewers. Yang Maui complained, hurry up and say something nice to me, otherwise my phone will run out of battery and I will go off the air. Then there will be no lottery. You can think about it yourself. In the face of Yang Maui's threat, if it was the time when vouchers were given out before, the audience of the live broadcast would definitely ask Yang Maui to go off the broadcast directly, but this time the barrage sent by the VIP seats with more than 50,000 people was actually densely packed with attempts to persuade them to stay. Yang Maui said that the world difficult. Are these doggy audiences too real? At 10:55, Yang Maui asked, "Brother, will we hold a lottery later, open ah?" And Liang responded, "There is a service station more than 20 kilometers ahead. Let's take a rest, wait for the lottery results, and distribute the benefits before leaving." And Liang continued, "Sure enough, a family car is still more comfortable, but running a long distance in a supercar really hurts my back." Within Liang's words, the live broadcast room started to engage in color again. When I heard my beloved brother say that my back hurts, I suddenly breathed a sigh of relief and begged the little anchor to continue to let my beloved brother drive. Inexplicably relieved. Can't do exercise if you have back pain? Sure enough, supercars are expensive. I hope my dear brother will stay on for another hour and let the little anchor go. You are so naive. Have you ever heard of automation, Major? Do you want to sit down and move by yourself? Damn it. Shocked. I'm stupid. Is there such a profession? Are you ignorant? Learn more from now on. Is the little anchor a major in automation? Yang Maui looked at these colorful barrages. She tried not to think about it, so as to avoid the image appearing in her mind. Her resistance to An Liang is now very low, or conversely, An Liang is more attractive to her. More than 10 minutes later, and Liang and Yang Maui arrived at the service station, and Liang asked, "Is the lottery over?" 4 minutes to go. Yang Maui responded, "Just take a break, twist your waist or something, you will do the next section, and I will do it again when the third round of draws is held." And Liang explained the situation. Aha! Yang Maui agreed. 4 minutes later, the second round of lottery results were processed. This time the first winner was a king named, "I just want to be your king." After Yang Maui announced the results, and Liang added, "As is the old rule, I only want to name the first winner, and I won't mention the others, so I'd better send my account number. I just want to be your king, I swiped more than 20,000 yuan and won more than 80,000 yuan, I am satisfied." Vomited. Vomited. Are the big guys also coming to grab a chance? Did anyone notice the number of people in the VIP seats? 260,000? Damn it! Are all the people from Tiger Teeth here? The number of VIP seats is 260,000. According to the ratio of 1 VIP to 4 small white accounts, the small anchor has achieved the true million people live broadcast room honor? Rest assured. It's just a lottery. When the lottery is over, all these people will run away. Reality. After all, he is a well-known Fox anchor on all platforms. Anyone who has watched the live broadcast knows about their family situation? The next draw is 888,880? Book first. It's been the third year since I watched the live broadcast, and I've never recharged it. I've always had sex for nothing. Today I cracked the code, recharged it for 20 yuan, and bought a dream. Just have a dream. Wish you a win. If you win the first prize, what will you do? Buy a house. Of course, buying a house. Buy house. Barrages of buying a large number of houses continued to appear, directly covering the entire live broadcast room. Looking at the lively live broadcast room, Yang Maui sighed. Such a number of people online should have broken the record of the Huya platform, right? Of course, 1 billion people don't count. Chapter 190. Time passed by, and Liang helped Yang Maui broadcast for another hour. When it was approaching 12 o'clock, the two stopped at the service station and exchanged driving. It's approaching 12 o'clock, and the third round of lottery is about to begin. The popularity of Yang Maui's live broadcast room is getting higher and higher. The original VIP seats of 260,000 people have directly increased to 350,000. And Liang joked, "All the users of the entire Huya platform are here?" Yang Maui's popularity has reached more than 50 million, exceeding the regular season popularity of the League of Legends Professional League. She has won the absolute number 1 ranking on the entire Huya platform. One recommendation. Not to mention 80% of the users of the Huya platform during this period were attracted by Yang Maui, but at least 60 to 70% is not too much, right? Start the lottery. And Liang ordered good. Yang Maui nodded, and she was very excited. As a small anchor, Yang Maui had never imagined that she would be where she is now. Even in her dreams, she had never dreamed of it. After all, poverty limits imagination. Yang Maui's dreams were just dreams. I saw that a big brother gave me a few treasure maps. Vision really limits your imagination, that's why the golden pole was mentioned. The cost of this event was less than 2 million, and in Liang's salary, which he never cared about, was worth every day. It won't last more than a month, right? Besides, there is also the life winner system to guarantee the bottom line. What's more important is that in Liang sees hope. Yang Maui's favorability is still rising. He feels that Yang Maui can help him get the reward of hundreds of millions of descendants with no return date. If he gets when it comes to this reward, is it tens of millions? No. And Liang believes that he is gifted. What if there are more? When the third round of lottery starts, time passes by, and the gift effect of the light stick is almost annihilated. Yang Maui's live broadcast room. With the increase in gifts, Yang Maui's popularity increased again. The popularity of the Huya platform is not the number of people. The popularity increases when you give gifts, and slowly decreases when you stop giving gifts. The number of viewers is generally looking at the number of VIP seats. When the number of VIP seats exceeds 100, the approximate ratio is 1 VIP seat with 4 novice accounts. Of course, this ratio is a very rough ratio. For example, in a live broadcast room, there are only 3 people in the VIP seats. I am afraid there are only those 3 viewers. For another example, if there are 5,000 VIP seats in a certain live broadcast room, the actual number of viewers may exceed 20,000. The Huya platform has not announced the specific number. Number of people, less the data is too ugly. After all, the top anchors only have 20,000 to 30,000 VIP seats under normal circumstances. How many people can watch the live broadcast? Time passes by, and as the lottery time becomes more and more, there are more and more VIP seats in Yang Maui's live broadcast room, because many people come in just to draw the lottery. As long as they can draw the lottery during the lottery time, it will be fine. How many people are there in the live broadcast room? And Liang asked. Yang Maui glanced at the VIP seats and said, the VIP seats cost more than 480,000 yuan. What about popularity? And Liang asked again. These data are related to how many rewards and Liang can get. And Liang naturally wants to know. More than 97 million. Yang Maui responded, how long until it ends? And Liang asked again, 6 minutes to go. Yang Maui added, it should be able to break through 100 million in terms of popularity. The popularity of the lottery is very high now. And Liang responded with a smile, after all, the first place is 888,880 small notes that everyone loves. It's normal to be a little enthusiastic. There won't really be people who don't like it, right? However, after Liang said yes, the live broadcast room immediately erupted with a large number of barrages of answers. Summon the horse boss. I'm not interested in money. I've never touched money. The happiest time in my life was when my monthly salary was 91 yuan. Boss-ma, your Huabei account is gone and you must pay it off tomorrow. When it comes to Boss-ma, the super emperor can't resist, right? Yang Maui deliberately read out the barrage. Brother, the audience said that Boss-ma doesn't like money. And Liang complained in response, if I become the richest man, I don't like money either. No. Being the richest man is so difficult. And Liang himself overturned his statement, I don't want too much. I want a net worth of 100 billion. I am not interested in money. Do you believe it? You guys in the live broadcast room, Boss-ma doesn't love money, but Boss-ma is the richest man, what about you? And Liang expressed that he believed in Boss-ma's evil deeds. Of course, Boss-ma is the richest man and he has huge influence. And Liang will believe what he said. Otherwise, what else can he do? Do we have to fight back? For example, Boss-ma, after saying that he didn't like wearing watches, netizens took various screenshots of Boss-ma wearing a watch and pulled out the model and price? But did it have any impact on Boss-ma? Of course not. And Liang expressed his tribute to Boss Ma. He hopes that one day he can become a boss like Boss Ma, or even have less money than Boss Ma. This is definitely not a fantasy. Because there is a winner system in life, everything is possible. When En Liang reaches Boss Ma's age, who dares to say that En Liang can't follow in Boss Ma's footsteps? Chapter 191, the third round of lottery, the last 5 minutes. The number of VIP seats in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room has reached 490,000. People enter the live broadcast room every moment and are charging towards the 500,000 mark. The popularity value has reached 99 million. There is only 1 million people left to reach the 100 million mark. How long has it been since the Huya platform reached a 9-digit level of popularity? Even in the finals of the League of Legends Professional League, the popularity of the Huya platform was only over 80 million due to diversion from other platforms. During the regular season, when popular teams compete, the popularity value is usually only 20 to 30 million. If it is an ordinary team, it may not exceed 10 million. So it's really difficult to get 100 million popularity points. After all, this is not the situation in the past, and the live broadcast platform also needs to save face, so that there will no longer be 7 billion people watching the live broadcast. In the last 3 minutes, the popularity value finally exceeded 100 million. And it is still increasing rapidly, but this increase will only reach 110 million at most, or one more, and there will be no qualitative change. At the last minute, the number of VIP seats finally exceeded 500,000, and the dense barrage and special effects of gifts completely overwhelmed the entire live broadcast room. Fortunately, Huya platform has rich experience and added a distribution server to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room early. Otherwise, the live broadcast room would have exploded on the spot. The countdown is 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, we will draw the grand prize. Yang Maui said in the live broadcast room. And Liang said again, we will go to the last service station soon. It will take 3 minutes. After this lottery is drawn, you can read the winner and we will redeem the prize when we arrive at the service station. Hearing that En Liang still immediately accepted the prize, in the last 20 seconds, the frequency of lottery draws increased more than 100 times. The popularity of the live broadcast room directly increased by nearly 30 million in the last 20 seconds. The final number of VIP seats was 509,880 people, almost reaching 510,000 people, but even so, it set a new record for Tiger Teeth and raised the record to an almost insurmountable level. The results are out, and the first prize is classmate, Yaman Kanaman, who is actually a novice accountant, so lucky. Yang Maui sighed. The second prize is King King, Crimson King. Congratulations to King King. Congratulations to Yang Maui. The third prize is the Sword Emperor Boss, a sword comes to the west, and the last commemorative prize is also the Sword Emperor Boss. I don't watch the live broadcast. Your name is a bit funny. Did you win the prize if you didn't watch the live broadcast? Yang Maui teased. And Liang reminded, once again, the winning account number must be correct for the winning information sent by the system. Ignore other information. Okay, we will go to the service station immediately and we will distribute the benefits when we arrive. In less than 2 minutes, and Liang drove to the last service station on Shengqing Tianfu Expressway. He drove into the service station and asked Yang Maui to distribute benefits live. The first prize of 888,880 yuan was directly sent to the other party's payment insurance account. Originally, En Liang was ready to retreat after sending the message, but the other party sent several messages. Thank you very much, Brother Liangren. I have been watching the live broadcast for 3 years and have never recharged. This time I recharged 20 yuan. I originally wanted to support the Fox anchor. After all, it seems from the current situation that the Fox anchor may follow Brother Liangren. Quit the network once again, thank you dear brother. I come from a remote mountain village and am struggling in the city. Because of my low income, my daily entertainment is to watch live broadcasts for free. Thank you for having live broadcasts with me. Thank you for watching live broadcasts for free. After winning this time, I'm going back. I will go back to the mountain village. My parents died young, and I was raised by my grandparents. I didn't make any money before, and I didn't have the ability. I never dared to go back. Now that I've won the lottery, I want to go back. I want to go back and build a new house for my grandparents. I want to go back. Let them enjoy the blessings and start a small business in their hometown. Maybe this amount of money is not worth mentioning in the eyes of my beloved brother, but it has completely changed my life. Thank you again, my beloved brother, and I wish my beloved brother and the Fox anchor a happy marriage for a long time and a son. And Liang looked at the message sent by the other party, and Yang Maui broadcast the message sent by the other party live. The previous message was normal, and it was even an excellent gimmick story. A boy from a mountain village returns to his hometown after winning a big prize. Isn't this a good story? But in the end, what does it mean to have a happy marriage and have a son early? And Liang wants to give him a thumbs up. What a great audience! In such a situation, assisting in Liang and helping in Liang hint to the little anchor made in Liang feel happy. After all, and Liang was already planning to use the billions of descendants no return reward card, but as a good man, and Liang would definitely not take the initiative, so this assist came at the perfect time. And Liang wants to thank him. This viewer is a bit lucky. Let us all wish him well and hope that he will gain happiness in his new life journey. And Liang said seriously. Yang Maui was a little flustered in her heart. Chapter 192. Since the winner of the first prize was causing trouble, the other three winners also followed suit and also gave Liang an assist. The benefits have also been distributed, and we will go to Tianfu soon. Let's stop broadcasting first and see you again when we are destined. And Liang explained. Goodbye, everyone. After Yang Maui said that, he immediately closed the live broadcast. The remaining more than 270,000 viewers in the VIP seats were still sending barrages after Yang Maui closed the live broadcast. Famous historical scene, more than 270,000 VIP seats, more than 130 million people, and the anchor can download it at the speed of light. To be fair, is the anchor still focused on the live broadcast? Friendly science, the beloved Chao Wan has spent almost 10 million on the little anchor, right? So there really are no more vixens? Cherish it, everyone. Some anchors are watching less and less every day, and they don't know when they will announce their withdrawal from the network. Take a look and cherish it. It's over, it's worth it if you don't win. This famous live broadcast is worth the ticket price of the lottery. Sit back and wait for tomorrow's live broadcast of the big event. To be fair, isn't this thing worth bragging about? Huya's official public account has started to boast, with the highest number of online VIP seats at 509,888, the highest number of real online viewers at the same time, 2,980,521, the highest popularity value of 1,372,086,900, and gifts worth 5,086,492 yuan received in a single live broadcast, setting a historical record for Huya live broadcast. Shocked. I was thinking, did the Super Emperor lose anything? Thinking too much. Calculating 5 million, a small anchor can get up to 1.5 million, plus 20% tax. Do you know? And Liang and Yang Maui naturally didn't know about the commotion in the live broadcast room. After the live broadcast, Yang Maui became the driver again. She asked in Liang, where are we going now? And Liang responded, when Darui from Jiangjin District Hua Hotel. Yang Maui's face suddenly turned red. Go directly to the hotel? But she is a little hungry. Haven't had lunch yet. And Liang saw that Yang Maui did not start the car, and he asked doubtfully, let's go whoa. Yang Maui started the engine honestly and moved forward according to the navigation set by An Liang. An Liang hadn't realized that the destination he just said was ambiguous. He leaned on the passenger seat and checked the information fed back by the winner of Life System. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of acting as a substitute anchor. Comprehensive calculation of host rewards is in progress, please wait. In this task, the host spent a total of 1,962,624 yuan, and the reward base is determined. In this acting anchor task, An Liang first recharged 300,000 yuan and renewed the emperor 10 times, and rewarded 66 treasure maps, thus attracting the first stage of popularity. The total amount of the 3 draws is 1,662,624 yuan. Taken together, this is the data fed back by the life winner system. The consumption is less than 2 million yuan. The highest online VIP seat coefficient bonus is 0.5, maximum simultaneous online real audience coefficient bonus 2. For the highest popularity factor bonus is 1.3, gift income coefficient bonus 0.5, comprehensive coefficient bonus 4.7, final reward cashback amount 9,224,333 yuan. Soft girl coins ding. In view of the fact that the host created a historical record on the Huya platform in the substitute anchor task, the host will receive the following additional rewards: Reward 1, 2 million tiger tooth coins. Reward 2, a random gift bag. Reward 3, a special gift package. Could the host withdraw the rewards immediately and open the gift pack? And Liang checked the information fed back by the life winner system. The reward this time was more than 9 million yuan. After deducting the cost he invested, there was still a profit of more than 7 million yuan. It is indeed a winning system in life. In addition, after setting the record on the Tiger Tooth platform, there were actually 3 additional rewards, including a special gift package. And Liang hoped that the special gift package would also provide physical attributes. Because there was only a slight difference in physique, and Liang discovered that he had more energy and longer-lasting physical fitness. But Liang also discovered a problem. There was a discrepancy between the money he spent and his experience with the life winner system. Originally, Liang had never cared about upgrading or not, but he had to ask questions when he had them. After Liang's inquiry, the life winner system gave an explanation. Some include but are not limited to gifts, stocks, treasury bonds, futures, entertainment industry projects and other investments, which will not be included in the experience value by the life winner system. For example, Liang once invested 5 million in an online drama. At that time, Liang did not realize that the winner system in life did not record experience. Then came the insider trading of US stocks. Liang invested 40 million, but also had no experience. Now there are more than 1.6 million donated by Liang through lottery, but there is still no experience generated. But Liang doesn't care, there will always be upgrades, the blessing income is just a supplement, and the mission rewards are the bulk. Liang originally thought that he would be able to achieve a small goal of earning only after his freshman year, but now with the addition of the substitute anchor reward, he found that the funds he controlled had reached 0.9 of the small goal. If you complete the reward of billions of descendants with no return date, you will directly break through a small goal. Chapter 193 Open Random Gift Pack. Liang ordered the winner system in life ding. Congratulations to the host for opening the random gift package and receiving a box of Ultimate Experience 001 small umbrellas, provided by Wendaruihua Hotel. Liang had a question mark on his face. Is this reward too stingy? In the past, the random gift package had a minimum reward of 1 million tiger tooth coins, but now it's just a box of small umbrellas? Although it is the 001 small umbrella with the ultimate experience, the price in the official flagship store is only more than 10 yuan each, and even a pack of 3 does not cost more than 50 yuan. Why bother with color again? Unlock special gift packs. Liang said he was ready to take another shot. It's impossible to get a small umbrella from a special gift package, right? Congratulations to the host for getting the talent. A real man will never last 5 seconds. A real man will never give up 5 seconds. This talent will extend the host's combat time, thus preventing the battle from ending quickly. Please make good use of it. Liang tasted this skill carefully and he almost understood the meaning. No. Did the life winner system make a mistake? Liang said that he was very strong. What does it mean to end the battle quickly? I feel offended. However, this talent is so good, Liang said that he accepted it. The life winner system is really a life winner. When Liang closed her eyes and concentrated on the lottery, Yang Maoi's heart was full of entanglements. Liang had just led her to create a historical record on the Huya platform. Although Yang Maoi was not sure how many rewards she had received, her anchor level had been raised to level 41. She was certain of gifts worth at least more than 4 million. In addition, Liang once again took her to the top of the Tiger Tooth platform to win the championship yesterday. Yang Maui was indeed very conflicted about whether she should go to the hotel with Liang. After entering Tianfu City, Yang Maui took advantage of the traffic light to glance at Liang, who was resting with her eyes closed, and she made a decision silently. Almost 20 minutes later, the Ferrari 488 Pista entered the underground parking lot of the Wenda Ruihua Hotel Anliang. "We are here." Yang Maui greeted Liang, who was resting with his eyes closed. In real life, if there is no live broadcast, Yang Maui prefers to call Liang by his first name instead of brother, because she feels that calling him brother seems alienating. "Oh." And Liang opened his eyes. "Let's go, I've already made a reservation." Yang Maui nodded with a red face. And Liang glanced at Yang Maui suspiciously. "What kind of demon is this vixen doing?" The entrance lobby of Wenda Ruihua Hotel is on the 41st floor. The entrance lobby has the world's largest jade carving mural Tianfu. Splendid scenery depicts many well-known scenic spots in Sichuan province, and its value is almost a small target. In the high-speed elevator leading to the 41st floor, Yang Maui clasped her hands together, obviously very nervous. She whispered, "I want to take a shower first bath." And Liang tilted his head and looked at Yang Maui. He nodded and said, "Okay." To be honest, and Liang was already hungry. He made a reservation at the Wenda Ruihua Hotel's gourmet restaurant. What does it mean that Yang Maui had to take a shower first? So women have a lot to do? In the entrance lobby on the 41st floor, and Liang while checking in, Yang Maui pretended to appreciate the splendid scenery of Tianfu, which was worth close to a small target. After a while, and Liang checked in, and he greeted, "Let's go." Yang Maui's face was rosy and she didn't speak. She just followed in Liang. The two took the elevator and continued upstairs, arriving at room 4618 on the 46th floor. The two entered the room. Yang Maui determined the direction of the bathroom and immediately entered the bathroom. And Liang made a reservation in the executive suite of Yang Maui. When Yang Maui was taking a shower, he threw his backpack on the sofa in the living room, and then checked the information on his mobile phone. In the tiger-toothed penguin group created by Yang Maui, Emperor of the Past at Liang, and sent relevant screenshots, mainly messages sent by the Huya Live official account Old Story. Brother Liangren is so fierce that he even set a record for Huya's live broadcast. Aries, envy. I also want to do an event. Yasuko, I envy my beloved brother even more. I guess the beloved brother is slaying demons, right? Reciting a poem, it's okay to slay demons. These sluts. And Liang couldn't complain, he couldn't conquer demons, he wanted to conquer demons, but Liang said it was difficult, mainly because it was too difficult to be a good man, especially the last item of the 12-word policy for good men. Fortunately, he has the ability to foresee danger, otherwise Liang would definitely not want to be a good man. Wenda Ruihua Hotel is indeed a luxury hotel. The sound insulation is very good. And Liang can't hear the sound from the bathroom at all in the living room. Time passed minute by second. And Liang raised his left wrist to check the time. Yang Maui had been in the bathroom for 20 minutes. And Liang said that he was really hungry. Isn't this vixen hungry? It's almost 2 o'clock, and Liang is in a hurry to report in after dinner. However, half an hour later, Yang Maui was still in the bathroom, and Liang was no longer able to complain. Did this vixen do it on purpose? Could it be that she wanted to lose weight and secretly dragged Liang along? Chapter 194 Inches The bathroom. Yang Maui's mood was extremely complicated. The warm water sprayed from the shower washed her fair skin. Yang Maui had already washed it clean, but she was still hesitating, or she was cheering herself up. Come on. Yang Maui took a deep breath, turned off the shower, wiped the water droplets with a soft towel, and then walked out wrapped in a bath towel. And Liang was stunned for a moment when he saw Yang Maui walking out wrapped in a bath towel. Yang Maui looked at Liang and whispered, "You should also take a shower." And Liang said that he had a lot of question marks. He took a quick look at Yang Maui's favorability score. Was it already 99 points? So Liang just wants to come to the buffet, but this vixen wants to eat him? No wonder Yang Maui behaved so strangely when entering the last service station in Tianfu, so it was a misunderstanding at that time? And Liang wanted to say that he just came to eat at the buffet. Because the food buffet of Wenda Rain Hotel brings together global delicacies, whether it is domestic, Western, or exquisite Japanese food, Spanish barbecue, etc. It turned out that Yang Maui misunderstood, but it was okay. No wonder she had to take a shower first in the elevator. So the ultimate experience 001 given by the Life Winner system before will be useful? Thanks to the Life Winner system. Although Yang Maui misunderstood, this misunderstanding is really wonderful. Do you want to know about the billions of descendants no return period reward card? The rewards from one card may be half a small goal. And Liang really wanted to be a good man, but this reward was too great, and Liang could only give in to 5 buckets of rice. Are you comfortable making mistakes? And Liang walked into the bathroom silently. Taking a bath or something took only 30 minutes for girls and 3 minutes for boys. This Wenda Ruehua Hotel is indeed a luxury hotel, and the bath products are all girlin. So is it copied from the Cheval Blanc Hotel under the LVMH group? And Liang took a bath very quickly. After all, he was a boy. He applied shower gel once, soap again, and then rinsed with water to complete the bath. The whole process was controlled within 3 minutes. After repeatedly wiping away the water droplets, and Liang walked out of the bathroom. As expected, Yang Maui was not in the living room. And Liang walked towards the bedroom with the corners of his mouth raised. In the bedroom. And Liang discovered Yang Maui, who had already hid in bed. When Liang came over, Yang Maui's face was already blushing. Although An Liang was feeding a vixen for the first time in his life, teacher Nihong had already taught An Liang how to do it. He pretended to enter the bed naturally, and Yang Maui had already closed his eyes. Since Yang Maui is like this, can An Liang still be polite? The current situation is too urgent, and the arrow has to be fired. What is a good man and a bad man? And Liang said that he could not bear it anymore and there was no need to bear it any longer. Work hard for half a small goal. It's just that the so-called devouring of billions of descendants with no return date, how exactly is devouring? Literal meaning? For the sake of reward, and Liang can only take it literally, so as to avoid not being able to get the reward. Therefore, the vixen could only cooperate with An Liang reluctantly. The reward for half a small goal is not easy. The talent An Liang obtained is indeed very good. In addition, the vixen has no experience at all. If An Liang had not been impulsive throughout the whole process and the vixen was full of temptation, I am afraid that he would not have been able to get the reward in half an hour. Ahem. The vixen coughed, and she rolled her eyes at An Liang. And Liang smiled evilly. Not only because the vixen succeeded, and Liang also received a prompt from the winner system of life. Ding! The host uses the billions of descendants with no return time reward card, and the reward base is determined to be 50 million. Obtaining opposite sex satisfaction information. The number of opposite sex is 1, the satisfaction is 0.9. The comprehensive satisfaction coefficient is 0.9. Congratulations to the host for receiving a special reward of 45 million through millions of descendants with no return date. Special reminder, the Yuan Descendants no return date bonus card can only be effective once for the same person of the opposite sex. And Liang understands the meaning of the winner system in life. Taking Vixen as an example, and Liang has already received rewards from hundreds of millions of descendants through Vixen, but he can no longer obtain rewards from hundreds of millions of descendants through her. It is understandable if you think about it. If there is no such restriction, and Liang said that feeding Vixen every day, calculated as 7 times a day, is 3.5 small goals a day. More than 1,000 small goals a year? But it doesn't exist. And Liang was just about to say 1, 2, 3, 4, but his stomach and Yang Maui's stomach growled unsatisfactorily. They were both hungry. After all, it's almost 3 o'clock now, can you still not be hungry? Yang Maui rolled her eyes at An Liang and said, I'll rinse my mouth first. Okay, then go eat. And Liang explained, letting go of the Vixen for the time being. Why is it temporary? Don't ask. If you ask again, you will become a scumbag. Isn't it bad to be a good man? And Liang has to be a good man anyway, just for the sake of billions. The rewards for descendants with no return date are just reduced. But speaking of which, do I have to go to the imperial capital to eat dried fish offal or eat fish offal on the side in order to continue to get the reward cards for hundreds of millions of descendants with no return date? Chapter 195. Yang Maui was rinsing her mouth in the bathroom, and she rinsed it carefully. And Liang also came to the bathroom. He smiled evilly, received a roll of eyes from the vixen, and then simply rinsed off. Almost 10 minutes later, Yang Maui came out of the bathroom. She didn't wear makeup, but her skin was in very good condition. And Liang looked at Yang Maui and swallowed involuntarily. Yang Maui looked at Liang shyly, and Liang, I'm hungry. What a coincidence. And Liang walked towards Yang Maui. No, let's eat first, and you still have to report. Yang Maui naturally understood what Liang meant. And Liang hummed, okay. Let you go first, you vixen. The two began to dress up. And Liang was wearing a simple Gucci summer dress, and Yang Maui specially wore the colorful Christian Dior silk dress and white shoes that Liang bought for her. After dressing up, Yang Maui specially wore a circle of, how's it going? I'm warning you, stop being a monster, or will you still eat? And Liang glared at the vixen. Maui smiled. She walked over and naturally took Liang's left arm. They walked out of the room together and took the elevator to the food court on the 41st floor. Food court is an all-day dining restaurant open 24 hours a day. And Liang walked around and found fish roe. He ordered a steamed egg with fish roe without hesitation. What if he got another reward card with no return date for billions of descendants? A reward card with no return date for billions of descendants is only half a small goal. And Liang said that he can support this kind of business. However, no reward was triggered. The two of them ate relatively quickly, mainly because Yang Maui kept urging Liang to register at school quickly. It still took half an hour to get from Wendaruewa Hotel to Tianfu Economic College. At 5:15 p.m., Liang and Yang Maui drove to Tianfu Economic College. Yang Maui was waiting in the parking lot, and Liang quickly went to the registration office to register. The registration deadline is 6 o'clock, and there is only the last group of registrants left at the registration office, and they are all absent-mindedly playing with their mobile phones. When Liang came over, no one paid any attention to him. Ahem. And Liang coughed. A girl wearing glasses looked at Liang and said, hello, classmate, do you want to sign up? Yes. And Liang, a freshman in the Department of Finance. And Liang, who was waiting with peace of mind for the return of his beloved. And Liang introduced himself. The girl wearing glasses looked at the registration form and said, well, you are the last one, we are all waiting for you. Ahem, sorry, because a little accident happened, please forgive me. And Liang responded. The girl wearing glasses asked curiously, what's the accident? By the way, I am Li Ting, a sophomore in the Department of International Trade, and I am also the organization director of the student union. And Liang doesn't have a good impression of the student union. After all, it has such great authority? Probably the luggage was lost and then not found, thus delaying time. And Liang explained. Sign up first. The registration time is about to end. If your luggage is lost at school, I can help you find it. Li Ting responded. And Liang responded negatively, thank you, senior, it's okay, it's just a small matter. After some procedures, Liang registered successfully. Li Ting clicked on a QR code on her mobile phone, you can add me to the class group of Class 3 of the 2019 Department of Finance. Your counselor will explain anything in the WeChat group. By the way, after joining, you change your name, add the dormitory number, and then add the counselor's WeChat ID. Liang agreed. Technology is advancing, and so are the school's management methods. And Liang likes such a down-to-earth approach. When Liang entered the WeChat class group, Li Ting continued to change a QR code. She explained, this is your big WeChat group for the 2019 Finance Department. You can scan it first. If there are any notices in the department, they will basically post announcements in the WeChat group. Li Ting continued to remind, after joining the group, change the nickname in the group to the Class Plus name. Okay, and Liang responded. He added the class and department WeChat groups, and Liang added the counselor's WeChat group through the class group. The counselor is a male. And Liang said it was very uncomfortable, and he had agreed that all the counselors in the university would stay at the school to teach. Where is the beautiful senior? Liar. They are all lies. The counselor of Class 3 of the finance department is named Won Yunfei. The other person's WeChat avatar is an ID photo, with black-rimmed glasses and a middle-parted head. It looks very stereotyped. When the other person passed the WeChat when the friend was verifying, and Liang sent over the excuse he used to sign up. Teacher Won, I'm taking a leave of absence. Today I'll spend the day in a hotel outside. I'll buy new bedding before going to the dormitory tomorrow. An Liang is sending messages. After all, there are vixens out there. In the dormitory? 3-foot-picking men who have never met before. Even with your eyes closed, you know how to choose, right? Won Yunfei replied, Okay, classmate An Liang, I agree with your request for leave. Please add 3 roommates in the same dormitory and go to the dormitory in person to explain the situation to the life teacher. Receive. An Liang replied to the message, and then added 3 roommates in the same dormitory. An Liang's dormitory is in Building 7, Room 307. His 3 roommates are named Lu Wenshan, Xin Shizhong, and Ma Long. After he was added respectively, Ma Long pulled him into the dormitory group 307. And Liang thought to himself, wondering if the 3 roommates could get along with each other? The first difficulty when registering for college is the roommate relationship. If your roommate is a shady person, it will be difficult for you in the next 4 years. Chapter 201 The price of the lace A-line dress is 33,000 yuan, which is quite expensive. But to An Liang, it was nothing. Even without a shopping cashback card, An Liang didn't feel any heartache. Love it, love it. And Liang couldn't help but hugged Yang Maui into his arms. Ah! What are you doing? Yang Maui exclaimed softly. The clerk felt that he had suffered another sweet critical blow that he should not have suffered. I want this skirt too, just cut off the tag. And Liang explained. Yang Maui didn't stop her either. She also liked this white, fairy-like skirt that was very comfortable to wear. The material inside this skirt that touches the skin is also all made of silk. Don't you want to buy summer clothes? Yang Maui asked. And Liang responded with a smile, I can buy whatever I want. Louis, Gucci, Uniqlo, Moji, etc., I can accept them. Boys' clothes are so simple. From professional customization to Uniqlo, you can easily control them all. Take An Liang as an example. He wears a $1 million Patek Philippe watch on his left wrist. He wears Louis Vuitton and Uniqlo. Is there a difference? Doesn't it affect him wearing a Patek Philippe and driving a Ferrari? Let's look at menswear. Yang Maui took the initiative to say to the clerk. The clerk was secretly happy while enduring the sweet crit, because the more An Liang and Yang Maui spent, the more commission rewards she would get. In the men's clothing area, Yang Maui first rejected the polo shirt. According to Yang Maui, isn't polo shirt only worn by middle-aged people? Does it seem to make sense? Middle-aged people on the street seem to like wearing polo shirts? If you wear bracelets and talk about tea culture, will you have a bad taste? What do you think of this shirt? Yang Maui chose a DNA series short-sleeved shirt. The overall style of this DNA short-sleeved shirt is simple, except for a plum blossom-like splash ink mark in the lower left corner. In the splash ink mark, there is Louis Vuitton's LV logo among the rain patterns. Outside, everything else was white vertical stripes. And Liang put the shirt directly on top of the Gucci t-shirt. He pulled the shirt, it's okay. Yang Maui looked at An Liang helplessly. Are boys so perfunctory when buying clothes? She helped An Liang choose a pure white squared LV embroidered short-sleeved shirt, and then responded, 2 shirts are suitable for formal school activities. I will pick another one by the way. 2 pairs of slacks. After Yang Maui's selection, she finally helped An Liang choose a pair of gray-brown technical casual pants, plus a pair of iron gray slim jeans, thus completing a 2-piece set for formal events. For daily wear, I think t-shirts are more comfortable, what do you think? Yang Maui asked about one of An Liang's items. And Liang nodded, I also think a t-shirt is fine. I have experience in buying t-shirts. Look at me. Yang Maui looked at An Liang in confusion. And Liang randomly selected in the t-shirt area. For those without obvious logos and light colors, he just told the size and model. In 3 minutes, he picked out 5 sets. Done. And Liang responded. What else can Yang Maui do besides being speechless? Maybe this is real money. This way of selection is like buying Uniqlo. It doesn't matter whether you like it or not. Let's take a look at their sneakers? And Liang asked. Yang Maui refused, I prefer Gucci sneakers. Me too. And Liang definitely agreed. In terms of daily wear sneakers, Gucci is indeed better. The sneakers made by Louis Vuitton are weird and have an indescribable taste. When checking out, the total price more than 230,000. I have to say that the prices of high-end luxury brands are too vicious for ordinary working-class people. Of course, why should ordinary working-class people pursue high-end luxury brands? Do they have to wear high-end luxury brands on the bus? Although there is nothing, regulations impose restrictions on wearing high-end luxury brands and not taking the bus, but don't you feel embarrassed? Especially some small jime whose monthly salary is less than 5,000 yuan. They lived frugally and provided spare tires, and finally bought a Louis Vuitton. Is it really necessary to buy a bag at home and then continue to take the bus? Is it true that buying a high luxury brand bag will improve your status? Think too much. When your status is not enough to use a high luxury brand, not only was it unable to improve his status, but he felt like an aristocrat in rustic clothing. In the Louis Vuitton store, An Liang reserved a delivery address, and the bags and dresses belonging to Yang Maui were delivered to the Wendaruhua Hotel, and those belonging to An Liang were summer clothes are delivered to room 307, dormitory number 7, Tianfu School of Economics. Delivery at An Liang requires contacting An Liang in advance. Delivery at Wendaruhua Hotel can be delivered directly to the hotel, and the hotel will arrange for personnel to be delivered to the location agreed upon by An Liang. Executive Suite number 4616. The two left Louis Vuitton's house and came to Gucci's house again. An Liang also needed to buy some sports shoes for summer. He bought a lot of Gucci sports shoes in Chengqing, but he was too lazy to bring them over. After all, he is a real rich person, so why bother? Anyway, if you have one card in your hand, can you just buy it and be done with it? Chapter 202. The shopping at the Gucci store ended quickly, mainly because Gucci only had a few pairs of good-looking shoes. And Liang had bought them all before, and now he was just buying them again. Even if you include the ones selected for Yang Maui, they each have 4 pairs, each pair is priced at 7,500, and the total price is 60,000 yuan. The price of Gucci is a little gentler than that of Louis Vuitton. After leaving the delivery address again, and Liang asked considerately, Are you hungry? The two of them had been shopping for more than an hour, and the sky outside was gradually getting dark. Yang Maui shook his head, You're not hungry yet, let's go shopping first for supplies for the new students. You didn't bring anything, so you didn't buy all of them, right? And Liang smiled and nodded, Yes, but I checked all the information. All it takes is one phone call. Yang Maui looked at An Liang in confusion. And Liang led Yang Maui to the Godiva chocolate ice cream shop. Let's take a break first. What do you want to eat? Yang Maui chose a cup of cool dai bingying based on the picture, and An Liang chose the cold brew coffee flavor bingying, and added a classic dark chocolate cake. After sitting down, An Liang responded to the previous question, I have already made a reservation online. I asked for the necessities for freshman admission, such as a hard bed, but I couldn't bear it, so I ordered a 1.2 by 2 meter mattress from Jean Core and a 4-piece set from the Mine Silk series. Do you know the comfort of silk? Another complaint about university dormitories is the hard bed. Anyway, and Liang said he doesn't like it. If he doesn't have a choice, he can only accept it, but he has to choose, right? It's just a matter of spending money. There is a classic old saying that suits An Liang, any problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. For example, the price of Jinkore's 1.2 by 2 meter mattress is 12,000 yuan. Although the price is very expensive, The other party is responsible for the delivery and installation, so the whole process is worry-free. For example, the price of the 4-piece Mine Silk series set is 36,000 yuan. If you find a private workshop to customize the silk series, it will definitely be cheaper, but how can Liang have the time to fiddle with it? Going directly to high-end brands, the price is expensive, just a little more expensive. Yang Maui rolled her eyes at Liang. You guys really know how to enjoy it, hey. And Liang smirked. By the way, do you want me to change it too? Yang Maui was a little moved. She knows how comfortable silk is. I don't live on campus anymore. My roommates know that my live broadcast is popular, especially after you gave me a reward. They all become weird and a bit irritating. Yang Maui complained, I originally rented a house to live broadcast outside, but now I happen to live there directly. Yang Maui explained. Hey, your roommate can't do it. And Liang said jokingly, I feel good about my 3 roommates. Although we have just met them, they are all very enthusiastic and seem to be upright people. Is it easier for boys to hang out with each other? Yang Maui responded. Most of the female dormitories in universities are shura fields. Otherwise, would there really be sisters who love each other? Too few. It's good to rent a house outside. And Liang smiled mischievously, send me the address and I'll make a reservation for you. Give me your contact information and I'll book it myself. Yang Maui responded. And Liang complained, why are you such a vixen, so blind? Do you have 2 intentions? Yang Maui looked at Liang tenderly, Your Majesty, how dare I? Hearing Yang Maui's name and Yang Maui's gentle eyes, and Liang expressed that he couldn't bear the rhythm, Are you hungry? Before Yang Maui could finish speaking, she was interrupted by Liang. You are hungry. And Liang took Yang Maui to the underground parking garage, and then rushed back to the Wendaruihua Hotel. And Liang felt that the vixen must be hungry. Wendaruihua Hotel, in the executive suite 4616. This vixen in a white dress looks like a fairy, really very charming. Chapter 203 Inches The lair of the Super God Emperor. The little vixen completely surrendered in the arms of the Super God Emperor. The Super God Emperor also let out a slight sigh due to the high-intensity battle. Vixen, do you know how powerful I am now? And Liang said proudly. A real man would never have 5 seconds of talent. Yang Maui lightly punched in Liang's chest, You're a bad guy who knows how to bully me. Hee, if I really bully you, you will be gone. And Liang smirked. Because of his extraordinary talent, if Liang had a little control, Yang Maui would really lose her rhythm. After all, this little vixen had already paid the price with blood for her first battle. Are you hungry now? And Liang asked, Stop making trouble. Yang Maui said coquettishly. What are you thinking about? I mean whether to eat or not. And Liang said with full of justice. Yang Maui twisted her body and found a position that made her more comfortable. She huddled in Liang's arms, pillowed on Liang's arms, and responded softly, I don't want to eat, I'm too tired. I want to sleep for a while, all right. And Liang agreed, but don't move. Yang Maui was stunned for a moment, and then found that Liang was ready to go again. Don't dare to move. Don't dare to move. Yang Maui responded. She had just experienced the power of Taoist Shin, and now she is still trembling. She will not be able to fight for the second time in a short time. And Liang also knows that the little vixen will not be able to fight for the second time in a short time. He stroked the little vixen's back and said, Then take a nap before eating. The food hall downstairs is an all-day restaurant. You can eat 24 hours a day. This must be praised. It was close to 11 o'clock in the evening. The 2 of them had a simple dinner in the downstairs restaurant that was not too greasy, especially Yang Maui. She just ate 2 steamed purple sweet potatoes and she was done. No wonder she can maintain a good figure. These Jime beauties work too hard for a good figure, right? In the executive suite, and Liang checked the information from Anshin Investment Company sent by Fan Ping and Li Gang. Yang Maui just asked about operational information but was not interested. This situation made Liang breathe a long sigh of relief. It seems that Yang Maui doesn't like to interfere too much with privacy. The first step of the good man plan was successful. I'm going to take a shower. You can handle your work. Yang Maui came over and kissed In Liang on the face. How could In Liang tolerate this kind of provocation? He directly grabbed Yang Maui, pressed Yang Maui on his legs, attacked with words, and even went further. Explore the mountains and knead the soft persimmons. After almost 10 minutes, In Liang let go of the little vixen with eyes wide open. He said proudly, "Little vixen, I will let you go this time. Go take a bath quickly." Yang Maui rolled her eyes at In Liang charmingly, snorted as if she was victorious, and then walked quickly to the bathroom. While Yang Maui was taking a bath, In Liang received Li Xian's WeChat message, and he calmly replied to the message, "Come on, our school is a standard Tianfu Shengqing school. It is impossible to have air conditioning, and the old power grid cannot bear the load of air conditioning, so it is impossible to install air conditioning at our own expense." Li Xian casually replied with a picture of a dormitory air conditioner in operation, and expressed her condolences to An Liang. There is no air conditioning in a hot city like Tianfu? And Liang felt that he had chosen the wrong school to study in. The two chatted for a while about the situation in both schools. When Yang Maui came out, and Liang calmly ended the chat and switched to the stock information sent by Li Gang. Yang Maui came over and snuggled next to In Liang. She found that In Liang ignored her and was still looking at his mobile phone. She took a look at it and then found In Liang looking at stock information. And Liang pretended to look at it for a few seconds before throwing the phone on the coffee table. "Is the work over?" Yang Maui asked casually. "Well, according to the information sent by the investment company, I was lucky today. With 82.4 million yuan in funds, I got a total profit of 4%. And Liang responded, "Wow." Yang Maui said happily, "I'll do the math, 4% of 82.4 million, that's..." Before Yang Maui could finish speaking, and Liang interrupted her. "The profit is 3.296 million, so when we go shopping and buy, it's almost a fraction. How about you start broadcasting, I earn 3 million, and we bomb late at night?" And Liang said casually, "Don't want." Yang Maui refused. She looked into In Liang's eyes and said seriously, "And Liang, don't use money anymore, do you understand? I'm not with you for your money. If you don't like me being a host, I can end the live broadcast and study seriously." Yang Maui explained. "Little fool, I told you, live streaming is your career. I believe in you, and I believe in myself. Who else can compete with me for you?" And Liang said confidently. And Liang knew the mentality of those big brothers on Huya platform. For example, in the case of In Liang and Yang Maui, if it were other big brothers, they should probably find a way to escape now, right? As for the follow-up, continue to give gifts to Yang Maui? Go to sleep. Wouldn't it be better to change to a female anchor and continue the cycle of repeated horizontal jumps? That's why the super god emperor is so confident. Chapter 20 For Wendaruihua Hotel. On the sofa in the executive suite, the little vixen sat on In Liang's lap and was in his arms. "Although you are allowed to live broadcast, and most of the time, I will not care about you, but if someone bullies you, then call me and send me a message, you know?" And Liang said domineeringly. "I can't bear to bully my woman, so what do others think?" The super god emperor turned into a domineering president. Okay. And Liang owns an investment company, and he is indeed a domineering president. The little vixen snuggled in Liang's arms, listening to In Liang's domineering declaration. She felt sweet in her heart, and nodded softly, "Aha." Then she continued to add, "Actually, most anchors are pretty good. There are relatively few anchors who are yin and yang, and there are very few anchors like Meng Meng. Her situation is a bit complicated, oh?" And Liang was curious, "What's going on?" "That Meng Meng anchor only accepts WeChat from the top brother who has contributed more than 50,000 yuan, and then he can have dinner with the top brother." "Do you understand?" Yang Maui hinted wildly. And Liang nodded, "I understand." Yang Maui continued talking about things related to the live broadcast. "During the usual live broadcast, although there are guild battles, our guild also knows my situation and will basically help me, so I really don't need your help." And Liang pinched Yang Maui's fair and tender face. "How come you vixens suddenly became stupid?" Yang Maui was confused. "Your guild is showing kindness to me." And Liang explained. Yang Maui suddenly realized. By the way, what is the contract status between you and your guild? And Liang asked. Yang Maui explained, the most basic contract has a guaranteed minimum duration of 60 hours a month. After completion, there is a guaranteed minimum salary. If there is a breach of contract, there will be no liquidated damages and the contract will be automatically terminated. So good? And Liang was surprised. Isn't it rumored that the live broadcast contract is a trap? Is the result so loose? I signed a contract as a stranger. I had no fans, couldn't sing, couldn't dance, and wasn't willing to learn. Naturally, it was this basic contract, and the guild cast a wide net. Yang Maui explained. Speaking of which, you can do radio gymnastics pretty well, ha ha ha. And Liang laughed loudly. Snort! Yang Maui pinched the soft flesh of An Liang's waist in her arms. And Liang quickly begged for mercy. I was wrong, don't, you can't have this bad habit. Who told you to make fun of me? Yang Maui said coquettishly. And Liang couldn't help laughing again. You should just be a food anchor, honestly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yang Maui responded, when I shared in Food Discovery, the live broadcast room had the largest number of viewers, and the number of people giving rewards was also high, which was almost 20,000 yuan a month, sharp. And Liang praised, you laughed at me again. Yang Maui hummed, no, I'm serious, it shouldn't be easy for a food anchor to achieve this level. And Liang said sincerely. They didn't reach the top of the guild battle like me, or the big guild battle of all platforms and win the championship. My experience, coupled with my results, are actually very poor, so some female anchors are weird. If such resources give it to them, I'm afraid they will really take off. Yang Maui explained. And Liang laughed, this is the wonder of fate. We met in the vast sea of people, and you are the anchor, and I happen to be young and promising, so we have such a result. This is also true. If Yang Maui had not met Liang, and Liang would definitely not have casually found an anchor on the Huya platform to exchange gifts. Who knows if it was His Highness Jiao Luo? And there is another reason. And Liang has a winner system in life. The winner system rewards An Liang with tiger tooth coins and gives An Liang cashback rewards, so in the beginning, he would spend all kinds of money on Yang Maui, otherwise the two of them would have missed it, right? You narcissist. Yang Maui teased, am I not young and promising? And Liang asked back. Yes, you are young and promising. Yang Maui hummed. Come on, food anchor, let me tell you something. And Liang put his right hand around Yang Maui's waist. The little vixen hadn't realized the danger yet, so she asked doubtfully, what's going on? I have a delicious dish that I think needs you, a little anchor, to review it. And Liang explained. Yang Maui finally understood what An Liang meant, and her face suddenly turned red. After all, she was bullied by An Liang in the beginning. Food anchoring. After understanding the dangerous situation, the little vixen thought she wanted to escape, but she was already surrounded by An Liang around her waist. She couldn't escape even if she wanted to. In addition, she couldn't bear the second battle, so she finally evaluated the Super God Emperor's delicacies. As for the evaluation results? Stop asking. If you ask too many questions about this kind of thing, you are a gentleman, right? Chapter 205. The next day. At nearly 9 o'clock in the morning, and Liang yawned and glanced at Yang Maui beside him. Is this person a real vixen? Even when I sleep, I feel so seductive. And Liang couldn't help but secretly tap Yang Maui with his fingertips, and then he found that Yang Maui's eyelids were trembling. So was this vixen pretending to sleep? Then An Liang is welcome. King, spare my life. The little vixen looked at An Liang with watery eyes. And Liang had such a bad temper that he was ready to start a war. The little vixen was trembling with fear. No, Your Majesty, I really can't do it anymore. And Liang snorted, forget it, I'll spare you. Thank you, Your Majesty. The little vixen breathed a sigh of relief. After finally taking a bath, the little vixen sighed, little sisters are all liars. And Liang looked at the little vixen in confusion. The vixen hesitated for a moment, then lowered his voice and said, We little sisters also whisper among themselves. The little sisters all say, what are you talking about? And Liang asked, it's only 3 minutes anyway. Yang Maui said embarrassedly, haha, I am not a fast shooter. And Liang responded, Fox, do you want to be dealt with again? No, your majesty, spare the slave family. Yang Maui looked at Liang pitifully. She really couldn't stand it. Although she fought well, the little vixen's fighting power was too weak. She really couldn't withstand the powerful battle scene. Vixen, do you want to go back today? And Liang asked. If Yang Maui doesn't go back, then all the ultimate experience 001 rewarded by the life winner system can be used up. Yang Maui naturally knew what Liang meant, and she responded negatively, no, we will have a class meeting tomorrow morning and require everyone to turn up. Yang Maui continued, you have reported here, and there should be a class meeting today, and then there is the matter of admission to military training. You quickly handle the dormitory check-in, I will go back today. And Liang was a little reluctant, and Yang Maui was equally reluctant. Forget it, I'll let you go today, but I remind you that Xingqing Tianfu was very close. Remember to send me the address of your rental house, and I will arrange the mattress and bedding first. And Liang reminded. Yang Maui rolled her eyes at Liang charmingly again, the slave family knows, your majesty vixen, you are playing with fire, do you know that? And Liang stared at Yang Maui. Yang Maui was trembling, not daring to move. The two of them had breakfast or brunch at the food court downstairs and returned to the room. Yang Maui looked at the sheets in the bedroom. She hesitated. After a while, he said, your majesty, can I take the sheets away? And Liang caught a glimpse of the red fallen plum blossoms and nodded, of course, no problem. I'll just tell you to pay for the sheets when I check out later. Yang Maui quickly put away the bedsheet happily, folded it carefully, and put it into Chanel's shopping bag. And Liang added, I will also ask the hotel to mail these things back to Xingqing for you, right? There are more than 10 shopping bags. Can Yang Maui carry them by herself? Okay, thank you, your majesty. Yang Maui said in a soft voice. You vixen, be honest. After Liang finished speaking, he glared at her, obviously letting her go. Mainly because Liang didn't dare to continue, for fear of another fight. Yang Maui blushed and gasped, and she hummed softly, your majesty, you know how to bully the slave family. Originally, Liang was ready to let this little vixen go, but it turned out that this little vixen was really too tempting. Especially now, Liang had tried his best to restrain himself, but he still couldn't block the little vixen's charm. Since you said you were being bullied, it must be implemented. Come on, little anchor, let's start the food review. And Liang once again caught the little anchor, who had just finished taking a shower. Where could the little vixen escape? He could only quietly activate his identity as a food anchor and taste the delicious food of his beloved man again. Chapter 206. The food evaluation event lasted for almost half an hour before it ended. The little vixen hurried to the bathroom. She started gargling again and came out after almost 5 minutes. And Liang looked at the time and then asked, shall we go shopping in Tianfu again? Yang Maui refused. She said aggrievedly, I have to go back first, lest the king bullies me again. And Liang smiled evilly, this little vixen, are you still into the show? Don't worry, it won't happen anytime soon. An Liang promised snort. Yang Maui hummed. Okay, I'll book the ticket for you, I'll look at the nearest trains, and then I'll decide what to do next. And Liang explained. Yang Maui silently handed the ID card to Liang. When he stayed in the hotel before, he only used Liang's ID card. And Liang looked at Yang Maui's ID card. This guy is indeed a vixen. The ID photo shows it's also very beautiful. But it seems to be no problem, right? Whether it was last night or today during the day, Yang Maui also looks very good without makeup after taking a shower. The vixen's seductive temperament has not diminished at all. And Liang silently memorized Yang Maui's ID number, and along with his birthday, he began to check tickets for Yang Maui. Yang Maui snuggled next to Liang and checked together. This, I want this. Yang Maui pointed to the nearest train. It was almost 12 o'clock. Yang Maui chose the 1 o'clock train, which was completely sufficient in time. And Liang directly clicked on the business class option, which only cost more than 300 yuan. After booking the ticket, and Liang contacted the room service and asked the room service to send a bunch of high-end luxury brand goods. And Liang happened to be checking out at the entrance lobby. The issue of bed sheets was a bit embarrassing, not because of the embarrassment of having to pay 2,800 yuan, but it was the handling staff who couldn't help but laugh. That was embarrassing. After all, the other party had guessed the answer, right? It took a quarter of an hour to handle the delivery service. And Liang left the Wendaruehua Hotel with the red-faced vixen. In the underground parking garage, Yang Maui whispered, "We'll find another hotel next time." The corners of An Liang's mouth turned up, and this little vixen thought about the next time. And Liang responded. The two walked to the side of the Ferrari 488 Pista. And Liang opened the passenger door for Yang Maui. Yang Maui was secretly touched. And Liang's thoughtfulness made her feel warm. And Liang walked around to the driver's seat and drove the Ferrari. The performance monster went to Tianfu East Station. In less than half an hour, and Liang sent Yang Maui to Tianfu East Station. Seeing that the train would leave in 20 minutes, and Liang just hugged Yang Maui, "Be careful on the road and message you when you arrive safely." And Liang instructed. "Aha!" Yang Maui responded. After watching Yang Maui enter the station, and Liang returned to the parking garage, and then checked the WeChat group of Finance Class 3. It turned out that there was a class meeting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And Liang looked at the time, and it was completely in time. He called the Jinko mattress dealer and the mine-made dealer respectively and asked them to deliver the goods to dormitory 7307 and install and make the bed. After contacting him, An Liang sent a WeChat message to the dormitory manager, Mr. Yu, to inform him. Teacher Yu responded to the matter, and then transferred 200 yuan to it, asking Teacher Yu to help look after the installation master, and buy mineral water for the installation master. What kind of mineral water costs 200 yuan? It is nothing more than a small favor to win over Teacher Yu. After all, according to school regulations and dormitory management regulations, Teacher Yu can indeed prevent outsiders from entering the dormitory. Does An Liang have to lay the mattress himself? Teacher Yu responded politely at first, saying that he had received the news from An Liang, and that he would definitely watch the installation master handle it properly. For related matters, I finally received a transfer of 200 yuan. The income of the dormitory life teacher is definitely not high, so he will naturally be greedy for petty advantages. And Liang did not pay bribes. He arranged for the dormitory teacher to help buy water for the installation master. He also asked the dormitory teacher to help supervise, and the dormitory teacher naturally dared to collect money. On the way back to school, An Liang passed by the Taiku Nei Business Center. He caught a glimpse of the Tesla store, and then immediately changed his itinerary and decided to go to the special store first. A trip to the Tesla store. Don't get me wrong. And Liang was not planning to buy a Tesla, he just remembered one of Tesla's environmentally friendly products. The second-generation Tesla Powerwall. It is the Tesla Energy Wall, a kind of home-use and energy storage battery solution. The second-generation Tesla Energy Wall is an environmentally friendly product that Tesla wildly touts. Its maximum storage energy is 13.5 kilowatt-hours, which is 13.5 kilowatt-hours of electricity. It has both solar charging and 220V AC charging. Charging mode. The maximum peak output power is 7 kW and the stable output power is 5 kW. Such parameters can provide power needs for the entire family, whether it is air conditioners or multiple other electrical equipment. If installed in a dormitory, it can completely drive the air conditioner. And after the power is cut off at 0 o'clock in the dormitory, it can still continue to run throughout the night. It can also provide 4 additional computers in the dormitory, various tablets, mobile phone charging, etc. Anyway, there is no need to use them up. After all, didn't Gree air conditioners say 1 kilowatt-hour of electricity in one night? Wait. Sister Dong said she can't bear the blame. Chapter 212. And Liang looked at the reward, and he immediately opened the Dianping software, and then found a hot pot restaurant near the school with good ratings on Dianping. While taking advantage of the opportunity to go to the bathroom, Liang dialed the number of the Haoyulai hot pot restaurant. "Hello, I'm here again at a hot pot restaurant." The operator responded, "Hello, I would like to book a class dinner. Is your boss here?" And Liang asked, "Hello, classmate, if you want to book a class dinner, I can decide." The operator responded. And Liang added, "There are more than 40 of us. There are some details about the class dinner. I need to explain it to your boss. If your boss is here and can discuss it, then ask the boss. If it's not available or we can't discuss it, I'll just change the store, okay? I'm the boss." The operator responded, and Liang was speechless. "Didn't you tell me this earlier? Classmate, do you want a discount or a rebate?" The boss asked. It seems that the boss is also understanding. "Isn't rebates just like getting kickbacks?" And Liang responded negatively, "I said, I want to book a class dinner event, and I will pay you privately. When our class gets together, you just said you would sponsor our event for free, and we just need us to promote your hot pot restaurant in our circle of friends, do you understand? Want to join the student union?" The boss asked jokingly, and Liang was speechless. Why did the hot pot restaurant owner make the students so disgusted? After all, can it have official authority? Simply take care of your classmates. And Liang explained. "Okay, no problem. I'll give you another 10% off, okay?" The boss responded, "Piece of cake. There are 42 of us. You reserve 6 adjacent tables and we'll come over around 6 o'clock. Is that okay?" And Liang asked, "No problem at all." The boss responded, "By the way, classmate, can you add a WeChat account? You can give us a small deposit so that we can reserve a table for you." "Okay, my mobile phone number is WeChat ID. If you add me and make a note of Trustmart Hot Pot Restaurant, I will approve it." And Liang responded, "Okay." The owner of the Trustmart Hot Pot Restaurant hung up the phone and immediately added in Liang's WeChat account. The other party's added note was, "Harem, Trustmart Hot Pot Restaurant." And Liang passed the friend verification. The other party immediately sent a message, "Hello, classmate, I am Trustmart, my name is Harun. Hot pot owner Harun. Not bad for a good guy. Isn't this name too advantageous? My name is Liang, from the School of Economics next door to you. Remember to reserve a seat." After An Liang sent the message, he sent 2,000 yuan over. Received, Mr. An is welcome to visit at any time. Hao Ran replied to the message. After An Liang confirmed the information, he immediately sent the message to the class group of Finance Class 3. "Attention, students, benefits are coming. I contacted the Haoyulai Hot Pot restaurant next to the school and successfully won the class dinner event. All students were invited to participate. This event is free for everyone, and there is no need to pay class fees. All expenses are sponsored by Haoyulai Hot Pot restaurant. When attending the party, every student is asked to post a Jigong circle of friends to promote the hot pot restaurant. In addition, you can order whatever you want during this event. You can eat whatever you want, but be sure not to waste it. You can also order any drinks. But you will know what you want during the military training tomorrow. All students must participate, including counselor at." After An Liang sent the message, he privately chatted with Wan Yunfei and asked Wan Yunfei to add everyone. Wan Yunfei took a look at the message An Liang sent, he replied with a thumbs up emoticon, and then at everyone in the WeChat group. When Wan Yunfei at everyone, the class group became lively. "Chen Lo, life is so powerful. I'm the best at eating and drinking for free, and I'm going to let the hot pot restaurant owner know how good I am today. By Jingjing, and Liang is amazing. Lu Wanshan, brother Liang is mighty. Lu Xiaoyan, sign up. Lin Xin, classmate and Liang is so awesome. I love this activity. Xin Shizhong, brother Liang is awesome." Wan Yunfei said An Liang is the administrator of the class WeChat group, and An Liang at everyone again. "And Liang at everyone, if you saw the news, please inform your roommates in the same dormitory that you will come to the hot pot restaurant for dinner at 6 o'clock, just show our class WeChat group." Of course, if there are students who want to go over at 5:30, there is no problem at all. They can go over in advance and rest for a while, waiting for the battle to begin. Malone, ha ha ha. Have a good fight today. Bayu, can I ask for leave? Looking at Bayu's message, and Liang thought of the malnourished figure, and he replied directly to the message and Liang it, can't be absent, this is the first class activity Bayu, okay, how much will it cost? Will it be paid directly to the Life Committee? And Liang? By Jingjing? Malone? Lu Wenshan it, classmate, could you please look at the chat history? Bayu, oh, I've seen it, thank you, Life Committee member. Looking at Bayu's reply, and inside secretly. It seems that this classmate Bayu is really in trouble, right? Chapter 213 at 5:30 in the afternoon, and Liang arrived at Hayulai Hot Pot restaurant early, and the other 3 people in dormitory 307 also arrived early. Not only that, a large number of students also arrived. The owner of the Hayulai Hot Pot restaurant was chatting with an Liang, classmate, I would also like to trouble you to arrange posting on WeChat moments. This man has good acting skills. I'm afraid he's an old actor? And Liang responded affirmatively, don't worry, boss Hao, we are all quality students and we will definitely abide by the agreement. Bai Jingjing also seconded, yes, boss, don't worry, we will urge every student to post on moments, thank you very much. Haoren said politely, by the way, classmate, please arrange your order first, but don't waste it. This boss's acting skills are superb. The phrase don't waste makes this scene more real. It's as if Hao came to the hot pot restaurant again and invited a class of students to come over for dinner and promotion. And Liang nodded. Bai Jingjing promised on the side, there will be no waste. At nearly 6 o'clock, all 41 people from the 3rd finance class arrived, plus a counselor, Wan Yunfei. Naturally, a group of class committee members and counselors sat at the same table, and Lu Wenshan also joined in. He was from the 307 dormitory. Guang, after all, there are 3 class committee members in the dormitory, so it is not easy to get him here? Monitor, please arrange it so that the students can post it on their WeChat moments. You still need to praise them. And Liang said with a smile. Shenle then said, I'll go ahead and say it out of respect. Hayulai Hot Pot has a good reputation, and the dishes look very fresh. They didn't fool us with defective products, so we must give it a good review. After finishing speaking, Shenle posted a Zhigong circle of friends, and then threw the screenshot to the class group. Shenle, students, you all understand the rules. We should eat first in our circle of friends and promote it. Then the leaders of the Life Committee can give us more activities. The students responded one after another and started sending messages to moments one by one. Bayu also posted a screenshot of Zhigong. She had already posted it to moments and was swallowing her saliva silently. And Liang at everyone in the class WeChat group, and Liang at everyone, on the premise of not wasting it, everyone can eat as much as they like. Please restrain yourself if you drink. I won't be responsible if the military training is cool tomorrow. It's ready. It's ready. When the 3rd class of finance had a dinner, there happened to be students from the School of Economics at the table around them. They took pictures of the party, and then asked about the hot pot restaurant. Boss Hao Ren's superb acting skills naturally indicate that it is a cross-border promotional event organized by the Life Committee member and Liang and their Hayulai Hot Pot restaurant. This situation was immediately posted on the school wall and the picture was hung. Free cross-border dinner for freshmen? The Life Committee member of other people's families. There are pictures and the truth. The boss even showed up to give his own account. The freshmen from Class 3 of the finance department of our college are feasting and drinking at Hayulai Hot Pot restaurant. They are really envious. Look at what's on other people's tables. It's all fat beef and lamb. Eel slices and shrimp paste are also included, as well as tender beef liver. Anyway, whatever is expensive is what you eat. Look at us again. The 4 brothers in the dormitory have a dinner at their own expense. They don't dare to order too much meat. The price is too expensive and we can't afford it. By the way, can we, the Life Committee of the 2nd class of the International Trade Center, make some arrangements? Not today, can you do it after military training? A second message soon appeared on the school wall. Some people who had added the WeChat account of a Class 3 student in finance took a screenshot of the WeChat moments of a Class 3 student in finance and hung it on the wall again. The news in the circle of friends, combined with the news posted by the freshmen of the second class of the International Trade Center, completely confirmed that the freshmen of the third class of finance were eating and drinking under the leadership of the Life Committee. Zhou Xian, Class 2, International Trade Center, Class of 2019, I'm sore. Lu Hao, Class 1, China World Trade Center, Class of 2019, can I pretend to be from their class? Chenlo, Class 3, Finance Class 2019, Lu Hao, Class 1, International Trade, enter with the WeChat class group and change to a beautiful girl, we welcome you to join. Lu Chang, Class 3 Finance Class of 2019, picture, I won't say much more, just see for yourself, a table of food costs 700 or 800 at least, the Life Committee member is awesome, and the owner of the hot pot restaurant is domineering. I will definitely support their family at future dinner parties. Zhao Gang, Class 2 Finance Class 2019, I think I should be in Class 3? There were more and more lemon essences on the school walls. And Liang naturally didn't care about the school walls. He was modestly avoiding drinking. No, brother, I don't drink. I have to deal with follow-up matters later. And Liang declined Chen Li's toast. Chen Lu also laughed and didn't pay attention, I'm not bragging. I'm really strong when it comes to drinking. Ma Long silently ordered 2 pieces of Weizui Baijiu and handed one to Chen Lu. Come on, brother Chen Lu, let's do one. Chen Lu took the Weizui Baijiu in a daze. Who is he? Where is he? Did he just say something? Why is there a bottle of wine in his hand, or is it still Baijiu? Baiyu at the next table was eating meat silently. She had already eaten 3 plates of fat lamb. She didn't know how she could eat it with such a small body. Maybe it's because you rarely have the opportunity to eat it? Chapter 214 The hot pot meal lasted from about 5 o'clock to nearly 9 o'clock. Chen Lo, the literary and art propaganda committee member, was very tragic. He boasted that he was a good drinker, and then he was mercilessly attacked by the humanoid raptor from Dongshan. Fortunately, there is a counselor present, otherwise whether Chen Lu can go back sober is still a big problem. In the hot pot restaurant again, only the counselor and class committee members were left. The boss Hao Rin is indeed a veteran actor with superb acting skills. He was sighing, I just took a look and I breathed a sigh of relief. No one was wasted, this is very good. Hao Ren continued, I was still worried. After all, it is free. I was afraid that students would order whatever they wanted, but in the end they would not be able to finish it, which would cause a lot of waste. The final result amazed me. Hao Ren praised. And Liang joked, Boss Hao has already spent money, so how can he do wasteful things? Is he still a human being? Bai Jingjing said gratefully, thank you boss, we will recommend your boss's hot pot restaurants more in the future, you are welcome. Hao Ran responded. And Liang waved his hand and said, Boss Hao, let's take the first step. Thank you again. Okay, please help spread the word. Hao Ren said politely. After leaving the hot pot restaurant, Bai Jingjing looked at Liang and asked tentatively, this meal shouldn't be cheap, right? And Liang responded casually, I don't know, anyway, boss Hao is treating me. Bai Jingjing looked at Liang and didn't mean to say anything. She didn't go into details. Everyone returned to school together. And Liang checked WeChat messages on the way. Boss Hao Rin is indeed an old actor. He didn't send a message to Liang. He obviously took it into consideration. He took the initiative to send a message, which might be seen by Liang's classmates. And Liang received a message from Zhao Danlin on WeChat. They were still installing in the dormitory. And Liang replied with a message saying that he was about to arrive in the dormitory. 7 or 8 minutes later, and Liang replied when we arrived at the dormitory, Zhao Danlin was indeed still in the dormitory. He was instructing the staff to arrange the circuit system inside the dormitory. Every bed was equipped with anti-leakage sockets 50 centimeters on the wall to meet the needs of mobile phone charging. Each study table includes 2 sets of anti-leakage sockets, one on the table and one under the table. All are 8-hole designs, fully ensuring electricity needs. Mr. N, we have completed the installation of air conditioning and fresh air systems. The total cost of the 2 sets of equipment and installation is 22,000 yuan. Zhao Danlin reported to An Lianghui. The other 3 people in dormitory 307 listened silently. Let Mr. An Liang come forward at this time. And Liang nodded slightly, no problem. By the way, haven't you finished Tesla's energy wall yet? Can I use the air conditioner today? It's such a hot day and I feel uncomfortable without it. Zhao Danlin responded, there is definitely no problem. We will arrange the final circuit immediately. Now there is only one problem left. And Liang was confused. After deciding how many energy walls Mr. N wants to choose, we will install them immediately, which can be done in half an hour at most. Zhao Danlin responded, how many energy walls can be installed in our dormitory? And Liang asked back. If installed in a balcony, a maximum of 4 can be installed. Zhao Danlin explained the situation. The energy wall is not large in size. Its thickness is only 155 millimeters, its height is 1,150 millimeters, and its width is 755 millimeters. If it is hung on the wall, it only occupies 0.868 square meters. Then install 4. And Liang originally planned to install 3, but since 4 can be installed, he will install 4, just to be fully prepared. Besides, a second-generation energy wall costs less than 50,000 yuan, and 3 and 4 is the difference big for An Liang? Zhao Danlin smiled, no problem, we have prepared 4 second-generation energy walls and can install them right away. When it is completed in half an hour, Mr. N can enjoy air conditioning and free use of the entire dormitory power grid. Zhao Danlin added, by the way, Mr. N, we have transformed the power grid inside the dormitory. Whether it is lighting equipment or water heater equipment, all have been switched to our upgraded power grid, which means that you can still use it after 0 o'clock. Water heaters and lighting well done. And Liang praised Zhao Danlin, how much is the total for the 4 second-generation energy walls, plus the installation costs, as well as the air conditioning and fresh air systems? I will transfer it directly to you, so you can finish the installation work quickly. Zhao Danlin responded, for second-generation energy walls, plus the installation cost, the total is 212,000, I make the decision to erase the fraction. The air conditioning and fresh air system is 22,000 yuan, and the total cost is 232,000 yuan. Send me your bank account number via WeChat and I will transfer it to you immediately. And Liang explained. After a while, 232,000 yuan was directly deposited into the account. Zhao Danlin was full of motivation and said that the 4 energy walls would be completed before 10 o'clock. When Zhao Danlin was guiding the installation of the energy walls, and Liang went to the school again wall. Chapter 215 on the school wall, An Liang was hung on the wall again. May I ask who is the boss of this dormitory? Why can air conditioners be installed? Go to the address first, the 7th dormitory for boys, 3rd floor. I don't know the specific dormitory number. It is well known to old students that Tianfu School of Economics is toxic. The power grid in the old dormitory cannot bear the load of the air conditioner. Even bypassing the dormitory power wall is of no use. The insurance will trip directly. But the question is, what is the situation now? Why can air conditioners be installed? Is it a dedicated line? Or is there some black technology? I want to ask about the situation. I am not short of money. I have had enough of the summer without air conditioning in my freshman year. Now that I am a sophomore, I want to enjoy some air conditioning. Can anyone with knowledge of the matter tell us? Yang Lei, Class 2 Economics Class 2018. I also saw something like this and wanted to ask what is going on. Is it possible to install air conditioners? Lu Yu, Class 1, 2017 International Trade Company, Limited, a junior in college begged for help in installing an air conditioner. Zhou Son, Class 2 Finance Class of 2016, it doesn't matter, I'm about to start my internship. Goodbye the days without air conditioning, never again. Chenlo, Class 3 Finance Class 2019, I just asked. It seems to be the dormitory of our class life committee member. I am asking about the specific situation and will update the situation later. Suha Class 4, Finance and Taxation Class 2018, I just passed by and originally wanted to post a post, but when I saw the post, I came in and waited for the update from the younger brother upstairs. Pei Wenqing, Class 1 Economics Class of 2019, the newbie is waiting for the update. It's too hot and his whole body is soaked. The newbie also wants an air conditioner. Dormitory 307. Chenlo came over smelling of alcohol. He greeted in Liang first, and then asked, "Boss of the Life Committee, you are on the wall again. Everyone is asking why you can install air conditioners. It seems that the circuits in the dormitory are not connected. Move? When Shan, you explain, I'll handle the WeChat information." And Liang received Li Xian's WeChat message, and he naturally wanted to reply to the message. When Zhao Danlin and Liang were settling the accounts just now, the other three people in dormitory 307 were nearby. They had nothing to say about Liang's generosity. It was indeed a showdown. What a boss! Lu Wenshan explained on the side, the thing is like this. At the beginning, Brother Liang asked the life teacher and it was true that air conditioning could not be installed. After all, it was an old dormitory 20 years ago when air conditioning could not be installed. Also normal. Tianfu School of Economics has a history of 100 years, and these dormitories were built 20 years ago. In view of this situation, Brother Liang called in Tesla's technical engineers. Lu Wenshan pointed at Zhao Danlin. Zhao Danlin greeted, "Hello, classmate, I am Zhao Danlin, Tesla's electrical technical engineer. If you also need to install air conditioning, please feel free to contact me." Lu Wenshan continued on the side, Tesla has a super large power bank called Energy Wall. Brother Liang bought 4 Energy Wall power banks and installed them in the dormitory. Tesla's Energy Wall power banks are used to power the air conditioner. Provide electricity. Zhao Danlin can't complain. Tesla's second-generation Energy Wall is a power bank? Okay. For Tesla Energy Wall chargers, plus the installation cost a total of 210,000. The air conditioning and fresh air system, plus the installation cost, are more than 20,000. The total adds up to more than 230,000, and you can have an air conditioner. Lu Wenshan explained. Chenlo was speechless. Although he drank, he still stayed awake. To install the air conditioner, he spent a total of more than 230,000 yuan? Excuse me. What kind of fairy family is this boss? Ahem, Brother Liang, how do you respond to the situation on the campus wall? Chenlo asked tentatively. In such a situation, Chenlo didn't know whether to reply truthfully. And Liang was replying to the English question sent by Li Xian, and he responded casually, "Send me the link to the campus wall. I'll reply later." Okay. Chenlo immediately sent the corresponding link to the campus wall to Liang on WeChat. He returned to the post to send the message. Chenlo, Class 3 Finance Class of 2019, the situation regarding the installation of air conditioners in the dormitories has been confirmed. It is indeed the leader of the Life Committee of our class. The specific situation is a bit surprising. I have already communicated with the leader of the Life Committee. The leader of the Life Committee answer in person later. About 5 minutes later, and Liang clicked on the link sent by Chenlu. After he read the post, for Tesla's second-generation energy walls had been hung on the wall, and the final connection lines and related settings were being made. And Liang took some pictures, including 4 Tesla's second-generation energy walls, Panasonic's air conditioning and fresh air systems, and a newly designed internal power grid scheme for the dormitory. In the corresponding post on the campus wall, and Liang first registered with his real name using his student ID number before sending the message. And Liang, Class 3 Finance Class 2019, thank you for the invitation. I almost died from the heat in Tianfu. Regarding the issue of installing air conditioners, it is recommended to search the engine to learn about Tesla's second-generation Powerwall. The specific installation diagram is as follows. Tesla's second-generation energy wall 4 arrays. Tesla's second-generation energy wall power system controller. Tesla's second-generation energy wall grid system. Air conditioning and fresh air system. Dormitory internal power system. The cost of this renovation plan is as follows. 1. Tesla's second-generation energy wall * 4. Price 199,200 yuan. 2. Tesla's second-generation energy wall installation cost 12,800 yuan. 3. Air conditioning and fresh air system, covered installation cost 22,000 yuan. Total cost 232,000 yuan. System comprehensive performance, overall stored power 54 kilowatt-hours. Rated output power 48.6 kilowatt-hour. Maximum output power 25 kilowatts. Rated output power 20 kilowatts when the system is fully energy stored. The air conditioner and various electrical equipment can be used 24 hours a day and will support more than 72 hours of battery life. Chapter 216. After An Liang personally announced the information about Tesla's second-generation energy wall array system on the campus wall, it immediately ignited the popularity of the campus wall. Dongzi, Class 1 Economics Class 2018, as the poster. Can I take back what I said before about not being short of money? More than 200,000 is too expensive. However, after checking the situation of Tesla's second-generation energy wall, I suddenly felt that one energy wall is enough. Therefore, the price of Tesla's second-generation energy wall system has dropped to about 60,000 yuan. If you remove the fresh air system and just use an ordinary smart inverter air conditioner, the cost will be less than 5,000 yuan. The total cost of the air conditioner is about 70,000 yuan. Please at An Liang, Class 3, 2019 Finance Class, please send me Tesla's contact information. The sophomore can't help but bleed money. Dongzi's family is in good condition. It didn't matter that he didn't know about Tesla's second-generation energy wall before. Now that he knows about it, there is no problem at all in streamlining the energy supply system. An Liang, Class 3 Finance Class 2019, at Dongzi, Economics Class 1, 2018, I have sent a private message, please contact the seniors. An Liang sent his WeChat account to Dongzi, waited for it to be added, and then pushed the contact information of Tesla electrical technical engineer Zhao Danlin. Since Dongzi can also accept the price of Tesla's second-generation energy wall, An Liang is thinking about making one more friend? Zhou Xian, Class 2 of the International Trade Center in 2019, was he surprised to see the big boss exchange scene? Lu Hao, Class 1, 2019 Guomao, I can't afford to mess with you. Excuse me. This price is poisonous. Zhao Gang, Class 2 Finance Class 2019, slip away. Yang Lei, Class 2 Economics Class 2018, suddenly sad. I don't deserve to have an air conditioner, so I'd better click on the talent of heat resistance. Lu Yu, Class 1 of China International Trade Center, Class of 2017, can students enter the dormitory? Zhou Song, Class 2 Finance Class 2016, on the surface, the senior is unfazed, but on the inside he is very envious. Pei Wenqing, Economics Class 1, 2019, I'm sorry for the newbie. Neither An Liang nor Dongzi cared about the excitement on the campus wall. They communicated on WeChat. An Liang also pushed Zhao Danlin's WeChat message there. Thank you, my dear fellow, I am deeply grateful. Dongzi sends message polite. An Liang replied to the message. At 9:58 p.m., Zhao Danlin completed the final debugging work. He guided An Liang to control the entire system through the Tesla app, including viewing system status, charging information, discharge information, external AC power grid information, etc. So we can use the air conditioner now, right? An Liang asked. Certainly. Air conditioning and fresh air systems can also be controlled using mobile apps. Zhao Danlin reminded. In the 9102 era, smart home appliances have become quite popular. If high-end products of various brands do not have smart solutions, they will be too backward. Panasonic's AE and AW series high-end air conditioners have been fully adapted to smart solutions. On hot summer days like this, An Liang can start the air conditioner on his mobile phone in advance before class ends. When he returns to the dormitory, the temperature in the dormitory has dropped to a comfortable enough range, and he does not have to wait until he returns to the dormitory to start the air conditioner. He still had to endure a cooling period. Liang used the Tesla app to control the entire second-generation energy wall array system, and the Panasonic Home app system to control the air conditioning and fresh air system. The originally hot dormitory quickly cooled down. Not bad. And Liang felt the cool breeze from the air conditioner, and he finally breathed a sigh of relief. As a Shangqing person, life in summer is provided by air conditioners. If there was no air conditioner, would you still be able to sleep tonight? Are you kidding? If you encounter any problems, Mr. In, please feel free to contact me. Tesla provides 10 years of after-sales service, and Panasonic also provides 6 years of after-sales service. Zhao Danlin explained. Okay. And Liang nodded. Gong Zhao, thank you and the installation masters for your hard work today. I'll treat you to a supper. And Liang said as he sent 600 yuan on WeChat. As for whether Zhao Danlin and the two installation masters had a late-night snack, or whether they split the 200 yuan equally between them, that was their own business. Zhao Danlin quickly thanked, "Thank you, Mr. In." The two installation masters also expressed their gratitude and took away the various packaging boxes in the dormitory. If An Liang hadn't treated him to a supper, they probably wouldn't have taken away these packaging boxes and rubbish, right? When Zhao Danlin and the others left, Lu Wenshan, after closing the bedroom door, he cheered, "It's so cool. This temperature is so cool." Xin Shizhong agreed, "It is indeed better to have air conditioning. By the way, Brother Liang, I will share the cost of the entire system equally with you. As for Wenshan and Brother Champion sharing the electricity bill in the future, what do you think?" And Liang laughed and cursed, Go. First of all, I am not short of that little money. Secondly, this energy supply system is designed completely according to my wishes, and its cost specifications are beyond the standard. In fact, it can be done for 60,000 to 70,000 yuan, but I just feel that I have more reserves of electricity, which makes you feel more at ease. And Liang continued, "So I can't pass on my consumption philosophy to you and let you share my consumption, right?" Xin Shizhong sighed, "Brother Liang is so awesome. Brother Liang is bright. And Liang is right." If he asked Xin Shizhong to share the share, would the other two people not have any doubts in their hearts? Even Xin Shizhong would not have any doubts in his heart? If the matter of 60,000 to 70,000 yuan had to be over 230,000 yuan, it would have to be shared among others. Definitely a good match. Lu Wenshan has a very open-minded and cheerful personality. He responded with a smile, "Then I will enjoy it with Brother Liang." And Liang laughed and cursed again and enjoy it. "I'll leave the cleaning to you today, okay? Okay. I'll get it done right away." Lu Wenshan responded. Although An Liang said that Lu Wenshan would handle it, in fact it was handled by 4 people in the entire dormitory. As the saying goes, there is strength in numbers, and it was done in less than half an hour. And Liang's level of understanding people's hearts is really high, and in the joint work, the relationship with the 3 people was closer, and the matter of the Tesla energy wall array system was eliminated invisibly. Chapter 217. At around 11 o'clock in the evening, and Liang looked at the boss Hao Lai, who was still calm on WeChat. He had to give him a thumbs up. Is this boss really not worried about An Liang running away? Actually, I'm really not worried. After all, he knew An Liang's name and knew the school, department, and classes. How could he still run away? And Liang took the initiative to send a message to boss Hao. Sorry, I just finished my work. My nice boss, please forgive me. An Liang teased the other person's name in a friendly way. It doesn't matter, the relevant bills have been prepared, including all the menus, and they have been sent to An Liang. Mr. An Liang will check the bills first. Hao Ren sent over a dozen pictures. Includes photos of each table's order menu, additional menu photos, and related bills for drinks and drinks. An Liang took a look at the final bill. 42 people spent a total of 8,628 yuan, which was more than 200 yuan per person. There is also information about a 10% discount on the bill, and the final price is 7,765 yuan. Boss Hao Ren added information, saying that it would only cost 7,700 yuan to erase the remaining fraction. How could An Liang agree? How much does it cost with a 10% discount and the remaining fraction? Not even $1,000. How much cashback reward does An Liang have to lose for this little discount? And Liang directly transferred 6,628 yuan because he had already paid a deposit of 2,000 before and sent additional information. There is no need for discounts. The next time I go there, the boss can just give me some vouchers and I will take them as a bonus. An Liang's reply message: okay. I have prepared 2,000 yuan in vouchers, all of which are 50 off for purchases over 100 yuan. Each table can be used unlimitedly. Can An Liang check it out? Hao Ren replied to the message, no problem. An Liang responded, this coupon is equivalent to a 50% discount. When used in unlimited stacks, it is no longer a discount routine. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the Welfare of Life Committee task. The task information is being determined. Cashback reward base for this task, 8,628 yuan, drawing random reward coefficient. 7. The favorability coefficient of participants in this mission is being calculated, 39.8. The final cashback reward for this mission is 2,403,761 yuan. Would the host withdraw the cash immediately? Special reminder, this reward will be through the channel of Anshin Investment Company, and the funds come from the US stock market. All funds and operations are traceable, ensuring that the funds are foolproof. Looking at the final reward, although it was only more than 2.4 million, An Liang still felt pleased. The favorability factor makes An Liang very satisfied. Excluding An Liang himself, there were a total of 41 people, and the favorability coefficient was as high as 39.8, which meant that the 41 people only lost 1.2 coefficients of favorability. An Liang looked at everyone's favorability coefficient in detail. He found the reason why the favorability was not perfect. Maybe it was because he came from an area that didn't eat spicy food. Even the Mandarin duck pot, in the end, it affected the favorability to a certain extent. Faced with such a result, An Liang is already very satisfied. Because he has already reached the limit of what he can do, right? This method of sponsoring a meal was far more effective than An Liang's direct invitation to treat the guests to a meal. If An Liang went to the class group and said that he wanted to treat the whole class to dinner, let alone how many people would accept it, how many people who went would think that An Liang was showing off his wealth? Although An Liang is also treating the whole class to dinner now, the result is completely different, right? For this operation, An Liang must praise himself and give him a perfect score. He is not afraid of being proud, because this solution is already the best solution. An Liang took a look at his financial situation. Currently, in his personal account, because there are hundreds of millions of rewards for his descendants with no return date, plus the current reward, the total amount of funds is as high as 59 million. He directly transferred 50 million to Anshin Investment Company to make the funds there exceed a small target, and then told Fan Ping and Li Gang about the situation on WeChat. An Liang looked at his belongings again. Currently he has 3 reward cards, namely, House Spending Cashback Card for food enjoyment, and a Hello Poisonous Trick Card. He was wondering if he should take advantage of the first 2 cards? Especially for the cashback card for housing consumption, Anshin Investment Company has settled in Tianfu. He has the qualifications to buy real estate in Tianfu and can just list it directly with Anshin Investment Company. A quota of 20 million can already buy very good real estate in Tianfu. What if you are lucky and win triple cash back? Isn't it like getting a house for free and making 40 million yuan? I feel very comfortable just thinking about it. And Liang decided to arrange this matter after military training. As for the cashback card for food enjoyment, and Liang needs to get familiar with the situation in Tianfu first and find a place that is both delicious and expensive before he can solve this problem. Otherwise, if the price is high but the food tastes unpalatable, wouldn't it cause a sharp drop in the favorability coefficient of the invited guests, and ultimately lead to a sharp drop in cashback rewards? And Liang will not suffer this kind of loss. Chapter 218. The food series reward cards have a favorability coefficient bonus when settling rewards. This favorability coefficient bonus largely depends on whether the food tasted is delicious. What if the food you taste is not delicious? Most of the favorability coefficient explodes on the spot. If you spend 20,000 yuan and the random reward coefficient is 80, you have accumulated a reward base of 1.6 million. If the favorability coefficient is 3, that is a reward of 4.8 million. If the favorability coefficient is 1.5, there is only a reward of 2.4 million. The favorability factor is so important. In view of this situation, and Liang must wait until the military training is over and find out the situation of Tianfu's food industry before using the food enjoyment cashback card. Look. And Liang sent Li Shiyan the pictures he had taken before. Li Shiyan replied with a question mark. Understand that the air conditioner has been taken care of. Liang replied to the message. Search engine Tesla's second-generation Powerwall opens up a new world. It turns out there is such a thing. After a while, Li Shiyan replied to the message. It's good to have air conditioning. I was still worried about you. Don't worry, there are always more solutions than difficulties. Liang responded. We will gather for military training at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I am going to rest first, and you should also rest early. Li Shiyan replied to the message. Okay. Liang replied to the message. Fudan University is a bit cruel. Starting at 8 o'clock in the morning? Starting from a very humane afternoon at Tianfu School of Economics, you can directly enjoy the scorching sun. This seems more cruel, right? Midnight. The dormitory of Tianfu School of Economics cut off the power on time. Shisha 307 still enjoys the power supply, especially the air conditioner silently provides cold air, and the fresh air system silently filters the air to provide better fresh air. Shin Shizhong suddenly sighed. This energy supply system is worth it. Lu Wenshan said affirmatively, yes. It's so comfortable to have air conditioning in this weather. Ma Long also sighed. I was almost sleeping before, but now I can finally sleep a good sleep. Brothers, go to bed early, there will be military training tomorrow, hard days are coming. And Liang reminded. Lu Wenshan asked curiously, Brother Liang, I'm very curious. According to your conditions, why don't you just study abroad? And Liang responded, perished early in the morning. Looking around the world, whether it is economy, development prospects, or civilization, our country has reached the forefront of the world. There are a lot of problems abroad, and they are not as beautiful as imagined. Just a problem of discrimination can make people's scalp numb. And Liang complained. Shin Shizhong seconded, actually, more and more people are choosing to stay in China. Overseas is not as good as expected. I wanted to go out before, but now I have no such idea. Lu Wenshan continued to be curious. Brother Liang, I have another question. Why do you want to live in the dormitory? Why can't I live in a dormitory? And Liang asked back. According to your conditions, let alone renting a house, there is no problem in buying a house directly, right? Lu Wenshan explained that's right. And Liang responded affirmatively, then what? Then live directly off campus. Lu Wenshan responded smoothly, is it fun to live alone? Or are you talking about finding a girlfriend? And Liang continued, everyone has his or her own opinion. In fact, in universities across the country, there are a lot of rich people who live in dormitories. You may have a misunderstanding of the rich second generation. The rich second generation are also human beings, and people have different personalities. Maybe some rich second generations are unwilling to live in dormitories and have extremely arrogant personalities, but there are also different rich second generations. And Liang continued. I have some friends in Imperial City whose families are more prominent, but they are also humble and do not feel domineering at all in their interpersonal interactions. And Liang is talking about Li Tsuingyuan and this group of people. When I was traveling in the imperial capital, I went drag racing with them. They didn't drag on the road. If they wanted to drag, they went to professional arenas. Moreover, every drag racing event was accompanied by charity. Can ordinary people think of such a situation? And Liang briefly described the charity work. When the rich second generation in drag racing come together, most people have bad ideas, right? And Liang sighed, but they just did charity. Aren't they also the second generation of rich people? Taking our dormitory as an example, I actually think the conditions of a gentleman's house are pretty good. He could certainly live outside the dorms if he wanted to, but why wouldn't he? And Liang said with a smile. Shin Shizhong responded, I am just an ordinary college student. Although my family's conditions are good, I think I should put aside the glory of my family and work hard to train myself to adapt to this world. Even if one day my family, even though I have lost power, I still have my own ability to survive. And Liang answered with a smile, I really like Lao Wang. He is obviously very rich, but he is very down to earth and doesn't pretend at all. On the contrary, some nouveau riche prefer to show off their wealth to show off their wealth. Lu Wenshan responded, I have learned a lesson, but suddenly I feel desperate. I think it is really difficult for you people with such a high foundation to work so hard. Then you should work harder. And Liang responded, the current life of the second generation of rich people is the result of the struggle of their parents, ancestors, and even great-grandfathers. If you struggle, your descendants may get better conditions, and you can also change your own life. Understand, I drank this bowl of chicken soup, and I will work hard in the future to make my son a rich second generation. Lu Wenshan responded. Ma Long answered, I have to work hard too. And Liang joked, fortunately, the communication is within our dormitory. If it were online, Wenshan, your account would be gone. You have inadvertently exposed the idea of preferring boys over girls. Have you noticed? Shin Shizhong interrupted, reported, summon the boxer. In fact, you should also thank yourselves. And Liang explained. Ah? Lu Wenshan was confused. Ma Long was equally confused, thank ourselves? Because of your cheerful and open-minded character, because of your strong heart, and because of your kindness. If I had shown my cards right at the beginning and you had shown a bad attitude, I would have definitely chosen to live off campus. And Liang explained. Shin Shizhong seconded, I actually have the same idea as brother Liang. I don't live outside because I get along very well with you. Lu Wencheng laughed, so I still have so many advantages? Ma Long laughed naively. Well, these are the advantages of human nature. Wenshan, brother champion, I hope we can get along happily in the next 4 years. If you have anything, please tell us directly, so as not to end up being weird and hurting the brotherhood. Shin Shizhong seconded, I support brother Liang. I support it too. Lu Wenshan responded. Ma Long smiled naively, I just feel a bit chauvinistic sometimes, brothers, please bear with me. At close to 1 o'clock in the morning, the heart-to-heart talk in the dormitory ended, and everyone gradually fell into sleep. Chapter 222 at 12:15 noon, and Liang received a call from Kong Weijia. He had already arrived at Tianfu Economic College with his team. And Liang took them to classroom 404 of the 4th teaching building. Kong Weijia's team seems to be quite formal. Although they use Sony A7 or 2 mirrorless cameras to record videos, not professional video recorders, they all have a gimbal to ensure the quality of the video. The pickup is also equipped with a silencer cover. It doesn't look like a grassroots team. It should be to accumulate experience, or to gain a resume in filming the Anai Sun record promotional video? At 12:30, Sun Xiaofang arrived at Tianfu School of Economics, and Liang once again personally took her to classroom 404 in the 4th teaching building. In classroom 404, Liang walked up to the podium. He clapped his hands and said, Students, please be quiet. Let me introduce to you. This person is Sun Xiaofang, the manager of the Anai Sun flagship store in Taiguo. This sponsorship event is Anai Sun. The whole process is provided, everyone is welcome. The freshmen of Finance Class 3 clapped their hands in welcome. Sun Xiaofang was full of doubts. She thought Liang was a fool? But the customer is God. Sun Xiaofang was willing to cooperate with the customer's request. She introduced herself first, and then said politely, It is our great honor to be able to cooperate with the students of Finance Class 3 of Tianfu Economic College. Classmate An Liang, please distribute our Onsuin 60 milliliters all-purpose sunscreen gold bottles to every student. Sun Xiaofang looked at An Liang and said. And Liang nodded and said, Classmate Lu Wenshan, classmate by you, please help me. Each of us is responsible for distributing one column. The desk layout in classroom 404 is divided into 3 rows. Lu Wenshan naturally agreed. Baiyu stood up silently and walked towards An Liang. and Liang handed in Liang's sunscreen to them respectively. After distributing it, Sun Xiaofang began to explain how to apply sunscreen correctly, how to ensure the best effective sunscreen, and under what circumstances it is necessary to replenish sunscreen. Sun Xiaofang only explained for a quarter of an hour before ending the teaching, then saying hello to An Liang and leaving. It was approaching 2 o'clock at this time, military training was about to begin, and the freshmen in the 3rd finance class began to apply sunscreen to avoid being recruited during the military training. When the military training began, the 3rd finance class was watched again because the freshmen from other classes discovered that there was actually a filming team following them. Photographing Finance Class 3. If it weren't for the strict discipline of the military training, I'm afraid students from other classes would have started to inquire about the situation. The military training lasted from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock and ushered in the first round of rest time, which was only 5 minutes. Finance Class 3. The area was directly watched, not only because Finance Class 3 was photographed, but also because someone brought Nongfu spring mineral water to Finance Class 3, not only frozen, but also room temperature, so as to facilitate girls in special periods, and also Huoxiang Jingqi liquid is delivered. Although a bottle of mineral water is only worth 2 yuan, in the environment of military training, Finance Class 3 has such treatment, and other classes do not have such treatment. Even if it is only worth 2 yuan, a bottle mineral water also produced a huge feeling of well-being. What's going on in this class? Why is there a photography team, mineral water, and Huoxiang Jingqi liquid? A boy asked. Another boy replied, I heard that the life committee of their class reached a sponsorship promotion event with AtoZ. AtoZ sponsored their sunscreen, and the photography team recorded the sunscreen effect throughout the process. What about Nongfu Spring? Another boy asked. It seems to be the sponsorship effect of an isekai. Because of the documentary promotional video, Nongfu Spring and Huoxiang Jingqi liquid all joined in to sponsor, right? The boy in the next class responded, I know the life committee of this class. The incident of Hao's visit to the hot pot restaurant went viral before, but now it has caused another big incident. I'm sore. The living committee of other people's homes, yes. Yes. The life committee of our class knows how to talk about class fees. Why is the class group a WeChat group? If it were a penguin group, start a wave of anonymous chats and I would definitely kill our life committee. Brother, if you are dissatisfied with me, we can talk to each other face to face. You will be responsible for this life, and I will blame you to death. Ahem. By the way, can I switch departments? I want to go to class 3 of the finance department. The pay is great. I think it would be easier to transfer classes within the finance department, right? Xin Shizhong was quickly reapplying sunscreen. As he applied it, he asked, Brothers, have you seen how tanned I am? And Liang was speechless. What is this guy doing? He is obviously a rich second generation, but he has to act like a pretty boy? Lu Wenshan looked at it twice before responding, It's not black, is it? Ma Long shook his head, I can't tell. Xin Shizhong breathed a sigh of relief, It's better to look whiter. And Liang teased, Fortunately you didn't study abroad. If this kind of remarks were made abroad, it would be discrimination, and it would be extremely serious discrimination. My number is gone? Xin Shizhong joked to himself. While the 4 of them were chatting, Bai Jingjing came over, and a camera followed Bai Jingjing to film. Bai Jingjing looked at An Liang and said, Boss of the life committee, thank you. Should I call you monitor now? And Liang teased in turn. Chapter 224 Dormitory 307 of Qisha. And Liang looked at the post of the most beautiful freshman. There were 5 photos in total. Judging from the photos, they were actually pretty good, at least a little prettier than Bai Jingjing. But An Liang discovered a problem. Are you sure these photos are not staged? Every photo was taken very well, and Song Shuiyan looked very nice, but how could she look like Song Shuiyan posed for the photo? Posing? And Liang asked. Xin Shizhong agreed, I think it's staged. Then deliberately stir up popularity on the campus wall. Lu Wenshan asked doubtfully, Is there any benefit to doing this? Of course. Xin Shizhong responded. Ma Long just walked out of the bathroom, and he pricked up his ears. Being popular on the campus wall is naturally for the sake of fame and resources. A greater reputation will bring her a series of benefits, such as the class committee election and even the subsequent student union election. After all, beautiful women always receive preferential treatment, right? Shen Shizhong explained. Lu Wenshan was powerless to refute. Does it seem to make sense? Shen Shizhong continued, the cost of hyping up the popularity on campus walls is too low. You can gain a good reputation with just one post or a staged photo. Why not do it? And Liang also agreed with Shen Shizhong's analysis. By the way, brother Liang, how many points would you give? Shen Shizhong asked curiously. And Liang responded, since I have never seen a real person, based on the photos alone, I will blindly guess 80 points. By the way, my scoring standard is 100 points. Shen Shizhong chuckled, we have similar opinions. Lu Wenshan complained, are you too strict? And Liang responded, all my girlfriends are prettier than her. Shen Shizhong reminded, you are exposed. Lu Wenshan was unable to complain. Ma Long also finally realized why Shen Shizhong said and Liang was exposed. For an honest person, Ma Long felt that his mind had been impacted. And Liang tried to check Song Shuiyan's information through the interpersonal relationship scanning system. Song Shuiyan, age, 19 height, 169 centimeters weight, 51 kilograms appearance, 81 figure, 89 special, 70 favorability, 95. The Life Winner system listed Song Shuiyan's information, and An Liang was unable to complain. There was not much difference between the evaluation of appearance and blind guessing, only 1 point difference. There is not much difference between the figure score and An Liang's estimate. But is the special score too much? Before An Liang read the post, he actually thought about the possibility of getting the reward of billions of descendants with no return date. Now looking at this special score, it is impossible for billions of descendants with no return date. Next life. As for the ridiculous thing about having a favorability score of 95, An Liang said it was ridiculous. He didn't even know Song Shuiyan, okay? Why is it only 95 points of favorability? What does this kind of favorability mean? There is a desert in my heart? Alright. When the special score and the favorability score are combined, plus An Liang's exposure of the second-generation Tesla energy wall on the campus wall, there is no problem with such a favorability score? My brothers, it doesn't matter whether I am exposed or not, you can't betray me, right? And Liang joked. Shen Shizhong said, excuse me, I think a second-dimensional wife is better. Lu Wenshan naturally said that he would not betray An Liang. We Dongshan men will never betray our brothers. Ma Long's promise. In fact, they have no chance to betray An Liang. The days of military training passed day by day. As the military training progressed, An Liang discovered changes in himself. For example, in terms of standing posture, after military training, An Liang's posture became more energetic and he looked better in temperament and image. The time of military training passed by in a hurry, and in a blink of an eye it was already the afternoon of the last day. The military training at Tianfu School of Economics is relatively simple. There is no fancy ending ceremony, and there is no celebration party. Even the review ceremony is just for all the freshmen to walk in formation and pass through the summit. On September 12, at 6 o'clock in the evening, the military training ended completely ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the military training for freshmen. The host will receive the following rewards: Reward 1, a random gift bag; Reward 2, a special gift package; Reward 3, stand like a pine, halo. Standing like a pine aura, passive aura provides the host with a better appearance and image, making the host more temperamental. And Liang looked at the rewards provided by the Life Winner system. The third reward was good, but would it be okay to make him more temperamental? Fortunately, An Liang didn't do anything stupid. For example, how can you get a sick leave note through your money skills and then avoid military training? If you evade military training, how can you get a reward now, right? Every drink and every pack has cause and effect? Does the host enable Reward 1 and Reward 2? The winner of life issues a reminder: open, open, open. An Liang responded. Open the gift pack if you have one. What's the purpose of saving a gift bag? And Liang likes the feeling of opening gift packages. After all, unknown rewards are very exciting. Of course, and Liang would feel aggrieved if the life winner system gave him the reward of Ultimate Experience 001. Chapter 225 Raffles are always a pleasure. It would be even more enjoyable if you win the jackpot. The winner system of life opened the random gift package first. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting a business opportunity. The host is asked to wait patiently. A business-related opportunity is about to appear, and the system will issue another reminder. It's hard to say what this reward will be, at least until business opportunities arise. And Liang said he couldn't comment on this reward. But it's better than Ultimate Experience 001 anyway, right? Looking forward to the special gift package. The probability of special gift packs appearing is very low, you can always get something good. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the special attribute, 3 points, appearance. After the tempering of military training, the host has completed a certain transformation. Both temperament and mentality have improved. The host's appearance will increase by 3 points within a month. And Liang almost laughed out loud when he looked at the rewards from the special gift package. Life Winner System Aoli gives a special gift package from Aoli. And Liang's appearance score has reached 70 points. This score is not low, reaching the level of 1 in 100, but wouldn't it be nice to have a higher appearance score? In the future, we will find ways to get more special gift packages, and then strive to get more rewards. 9 o'clock in the evening, Dormitory 307. And Liang settled Kong Weijia's filming expenses, subsequent editing, and post-production on WeChat. They will complete it within 3 days of the Mid-Autumn Festival. If they pass in Liang's acceptance, they will receive the additional agreed 10,000 yuan. In 8.5 days, a small team of 7 people filmed, and the total cost was 9,800 yuan. And Liang readily transferred the money directly via WeChat. And Liang settled the bill for Nongfu Spring and Huoshan Jingqi Liquid with a small supermarket on WeChat. He consumed a total of 1,036 bottles of mineral water and 4 boxes of Huoshan Jingqi Liquid. The mineral water is calculated at 2 yuan per bottle, and the cost is 2,072 yuan. 4 boxes of Huoshan Jingqi Liquid cost exactly 100 yuan, plus the human resources cost of 80 yuan a day. The total is 2,812 yuan. Even if the owner of the small supermarket said that he would wipe out the leftovers, Liang would send them every penny. Discount? Wipe out the change. Joke. What is a fraction of 12 yuan? Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the Attack on the Life Committee, Random Mission Comprehensive Calculation of Basic Cash Rebate Amount, 21,632 yuan Comprehensive Calculation Task Completion Coefficient, 8.5 Comprehensive Statistical Favorability Coefficient, 39.8 The total number of participants in this mission, excluding in Liang, the highest favorability coefficient is 40, so in the 8.5 days of military training, only 0.2 of the favorability coefficient was lost. I have to say that Liang's operation is very suitable. When Liang offered benefits in a different way, everyone was willing to accept it. Even if some people suspected and doubted it, they were still willing to accept this arrangement. For example, Bai Jingjing more or less guessed the inside story. However, Bai Jingjing is still willing to accept it, and her favorability coefficient is full marks. The mission completion coefficient should cover the entire military training, from the beginning of the military training to the end of the military training. 8.5 days corresponds to a coefficient of 8.5. The evaluation is over. A total of 7,318,105 yuan in cashback rewards were obtained for this task. Would the host withdraw the cash? Special reminder, the funds for this cashback reward come from the US stock market and will be transferred through Anshin Investment Company. The funds are safe and reliable. Please rest assured. Leave 7 million funds in Anshin Investment Company and transfer the remaining funds to my account. And Liang gave the order. The winner of Life System fed back information about the execution, and Liang sent messages to Fan Ping and Li Gang respectively, explaining that funds were transferred to the company account. After this amount of funds was transferred, the total amount of funds in Anshin Investment Company's account has exceeded the 1.4 small target. And Liang originally thought that he could break through a small goal only after his freshman year, but now he has surpassed the small goal early. More than 300,000 yuan was transferred to An Liang's account, allowing An Liang to recover all his previous expenses, including the expenses for the second-generation Tesla energy wall array system. Even though I am humble, I dare not forget about my country, even if no one knows me. And Liang's cell phone rang. He looked at the caller ID and it was his father. He thought that tomorrow was the Mid-Autumn Festival, so he should ask him to go back for the Mid-Autumn Festival reunion? Anyway, Tianfu and Shangqing are only more than 300 kilometers apart. If you take the high-speed rail, it only takes more than an hour. In the main urban area of Shangqing, if there is a traffic jam, cross-district transportation will take more than an hour. Therefore, the distance between Tianfu and Shangqing is not that far at all. Before answering the phone, and Liang said, he was secretly wondering whether he should go back. If he went back, he would definitely have a food exchange with the little vixen. If he stayed in Tianfu, he was going to arrange a cashback card for junior real estate consumption and look for the delicious food in Tianfu. As for whether he should go back or not, still staying in Tianfu, and Liang was ready to answer the phone and see what Xingyu said. And Liang swiped the screen to answer the phone, but before he could speak, Xingyu spoke first. Son, tomorrow is the Mid-Autumn Festival, and it will only take more than an hour to get back from Tianfu. And Xingyu was talking. When he heard this, the corners of An Liang's mouth turned up. It must be that his mother Sun Xia missed him, right? It's only been a few days. Really? It made him feel a little embarrassed. And Xingyu also while saying, if you want to come back, you can come back at any time. You don't have to rush back during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Your mother and I have already booked a flight to Bali. And Liang said that he had a lot of question marks. So he just thought too much? Who is he? Where is he? Why did he answer the phone? Chapter 226. And Xingyu continued, when your mother and I got married, the economic conditions were not good. When the economic conditions got better, we happened to have you. Then your mother had to take care of you all the time. You are now in college, and I finally have time, and I want to make it up to her, so this Mid-Autumn Festival, I'm going to take her to Bali for a new wedding shoot. Dad, come on. And Liang sighed with emotion. He remembered how Sun Xia had taken care of him. Although he was always a sharp-tongued person, when was there any delicious food that he wasn't allowed to eat first? Well, hang up now and wait until we come back. If you feel homesick, you can come back on Friday and go back on the weekend. And Xingyu said okay, and Liang responded, Dad, happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. And Xingyu responded. Waiting for Xingyu to hang up, and Liang immediately dialed Sun Xia's number. After Sun Xia answered the call, she spoke first, what's the matter? Mom, happy Mid-Autumn Festival. And Liang said sincerely. Sun Xia was stunned for a moment, then sighed softly, Son, happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Hang up first. I wish you a happy holiday. After An Liang finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Waiting for An Liang to hang up, Shin Shizhong asked, aren't you going back during the Mid-Autumn Festival? Well, my parents will go to Bali, and I will stay in Tianfu. And Liang responded, are you going back, not going back? I finally escaped, how could I go back? Shin Shizhong responded negatively. Ma Long is from Dongshan province, so it is naturally impossible for him to go back. I want to go back, and I have to go back to my hometown. I'm sorry, brothers, I can't accompany you during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Lu Wenshan said, my hometown is Jiangyang Wine City. When I came back, I brought a few bottles of local craft beer. There was a civil war between us four brothers. And Liang looked at Lu Wenshan with a half-smile. Shin Shizhong looked sideways and snorted. Ma Long complained, don't brag. The last time I was in Hao and came to a hot pot restaurant, if I hadn't saved you, Chenla would have drunk you down long ago and started a civil war between the four brothers. You are the younger brother. Lu Wenshan looked at Ma Long flatteringly. Brother champion, I mean, we are 2 against 2, we are on one team, and they are on one team, you sure? Shin Shizhong asked back. I am sure. Lu Wenshan responded arrogantly, gentlemen, I know you can drink, but brother champion can also drink. I trust brother champion more. After all, Ma Long has the body of a humanoid tyrannosaurus, and Shin Shizhong is like a pretty boy. After the entire military training, he used 3 bottles of sunscreen, but he didn't get a tan. Can you believe this? Based on the comparison of their images, it makes sense. And Liang also thinks that Malone is even better. I can drink more or less, but brother Liang can't drink at all, so I think our winning rate is greater. Lu Wenshan said proudly. And Liang looked confused. He can't drink? Did Lu Wenshan, this little brother, not experience the alcohol test, so he thought Liang was a weakling? Brother Liang, what do you think? Lu Wenshan asked Liang. And Liang said that he was a righteous man and must teach Lu Wenshan about the dangers of society, and he would make arrangements soon. No problem. And Liang responded, but let's add a bet. What bet? Lu Wenshan asked back. And Liang responded, if we want to play, let's play big and bet on bedroom cleaning for a month. The loser will clean the bedroom for a month and clean it every day. How about it? Wow. No, brother Liang, are you scary? Lu Wenshan said, and Liang was bluffing. Then take a gamble? And Liang looked at Lu Wenshan. Gentlemen, do you accept that? Lu Wenshan looked at Shin Shizhong. Shin Shizhong looked at Ma Long. Brother champion, what do you think? Ma Long scratched his head. Can I change to another teammate? Gentlemen, shall we team up? The other 3 people directly gave Ma Long a death stare. They didn't expect this guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes to be such a person. Lu Wenshan complained, brother champion, I misjudged you. Ma Long still scratched his head. Then, all right. Wenshan and I will bet, just a month, beer or liquor? Lu Wenshan responded, how about white wine? Shin Shizhong nodded, I have no problem. The 3 of them looked at Liang. I don't think it's a big problem. And Liang responded. When Liang agreed, Lu Wenshan laughed, ha, brother Liang, I saw through your provocation method. If you had agreed directly just now, I would have been worried, but you showed a flaw, oh? And Liang was confused, what flaws did I reveal? First, brother Liang, you shouldn't be aggressive and increase the stakes so much. From a psychological point of view, this is intimidation and trying to scare off your opponent. Lu Wenshan explains. Second, this is from a psychological analysis, brother Liang, when you were asked whether to bet or not, you clenched your hands into fists. Psychologically speaking, this is a sign of nervousness and guilty conscience. So I want to bet that brother champion and I will definitely win this round. Lu Wenshan said confidently, as if he already had a chance to win. Shin Shizhong suddenly said from the side, I think you should think about it, are these behaviors he did deliberately for you to see? Chapter 227 Inches Dormitory 307. After Lu Wenshan finished his eloquent analysis, Shin Shizhong suddenly stabbed him off. Lu Wenshan looked at Shin Shizhong blankly. In Shin Shizhong's opinion, and Liang's way of doing things was very sophisticated. When it came to installing Tesla's second-generation energy wall array system, and Liang took the responsibility first, showing that this was the case. The system is his own consumption choice. Then Liang led everyone to clean the dormitory to eliminate the last knots in everyone's hearts and mingle with everyone. The emotional intelligence and handling methods that Liang showed in this incident made Shin Shizhong not believe it. And Liang can reveal the flaw that Lu Wenshan said. I think the flaws that brother Liang showed just now are actually all flaws that brother Liang showed deliberately. Shin Shizhong explained. You thought brother Liang was on the first floor, and you were on the second floor, and you discovered brother Liang's flaws, but brother Liang was actually on the third floor. The flaws you discovered were all flaws that brother Liang deliberately let you discover, thus making you just trust your own judgment. Shin Shizhong continued. Lu Wenshan looked at Liang, isn't it, brother Liang? And Liang smiled and nodded, actually, it is. I'm a veteran actor in the league, you're too young, I just did it on purpose. Lu Wenshan looked at Liang speechlessly, we'll talk about it after I come back from vacation, no problem. And Liang nodded affirmatively. Do you want to know about Shengqing Dionysus? I believe you. Lu Wenshan showed his final stubbornness. After chatting for a while, everyone played with their mobile phones and played games. And Liang took the time to watch Yang Maui's live broadcast. The little vixen's live broadcast was still half dead as usual, and neither did he. It means giving gifts. At midnight, An Liang was learning about US stocks when the Life Winner system suddenly sent out a prompt. Ding! Today is the Mid-Autumn Festival. I wish the host a happy Mid-Autumn Festival. The Life Winner system will give the host a blessing gift package. Mid-Autumn Festival Blessing Gift Pack. Before the host opens it, please complete something meaningful to the host during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Special reminder, the rewards of the Mid-Autumn Festival Blessing Gift Pack will be linked to the meaningful things completed by the host. And Liang checked the information sent by the winner of Life System. There was actually a blessing gift pack for the Mid-Autumn Festival. He was indeed a winner of life. As for meaningful things, and Liang thought about it silently, should he do something meaningful during the Mid-Autumn Festival? At 7 o'clock in the morning, An Liang woke up on time again. The other three stinky brothers in the same dormitory were sleeping as expected. After all, the sons of dogs should have gone to bed at 2 or 3 o'clock last night, right? After a simple wash, An Liang came to the second cafeteria. Although the funds controlled by An Liang exceeded a small goal, he did not have any arrogant prince disease and did not think there was any problem in eating in the cafeteria. For An Liang, he can talk calmly about the top Michelin restaurants with a per capita of over 10,000 yuan. He can also face the ordinary student cafeteria calmly. In An Liang's mind, it was not just because he was rich that he had to have fine clothes and fine food, and his breakfast had to be customized or cooked by a special chef. That's a seaman possession, right? In the second cafeteria, An Liang met Baiyu again. This person had rice porridge, a steamed bun, and free pickles. This combination only cost 1 yuan. But this combination is completely nutritious. What nutritional value can we expect from white rice porridge and white flour steamed buns? There is a reason why Baiyu is only 1.55 meters tall and weighs less than 80 kilograms. And Liang ordered 2 baskets of steamed dumplings, 4 boiled eggs, and a bowl of 8 treasure porridge. He carried the tray to the opposite side of Baiyu. He first took a look at Baiyu's attributes, and his favorability level increased by 2 points. Points, from 60 points to 62 points. Classmate Baiyu, I have a favor to ask of you. And Liang said proactively. Baiyu lowered her head. She knew who An Liang was, and she also knew that An Liang was very rich, because she also knew that An Liang spent more than 200,000 yuan to install air conditioners on the campus wall. Looking at Baiyu, come on, An Liang and she are from 2 different worlds, so when An Liang came over, Baiyu kept her head down while eating. She didn't think she could have any interaction with An Liang. When she heard that An Liang asked her for something, she looked up. Xian An Liang, come on, let's eat steamed dumplings first, and I'll give you the eggs too. I'll bribe you first so I can talk about things. And Liang said openly. If someone else invited Baiyu to eat, Baiyu would definitely refuse, but she did not refuse An Liang because she did not find that An Liang looked down on her or meant to ridicule her. Baiyu, she is very sensitive, and her family conditions are indeed very poor, which leads to Baiyu's abnormal low self-esteem. Maybe she feels that there is too far gap between her and An Liang's world. She doesn't feel that An Liang looks down on her at all, so she's silently tasted just like last time. Chapter 229, Huiyong Supermarket. An Liang was in the process of purchasing. Since he did not contact the Children's Welfare Home and XJTLU in advance and he did not know how many children there were in the Children's Welfare Home, he directly purchased 1,000 mooncakes to be prepared. In addition to mooncakes, An Liang also purchased 1,000 boxes of various boxed milks, 1,000 kilograms of various small breads and cakes, 1,000 bags of various kinds of black sesame paste and soy milk, and 200 kilograms of apples. The reason why there are fewer apples is because we are worried about buying too many apples at once and spoiling them, resulting in waste. In the end, An Liang replenished 1,000 cans of various types of milk powder and 1,000 bags of diapers. This was the largest expenditure, with the total price reaching 360,000. Everything else is cheap. 1,000 mooncakes cost 1,000 yuan, $1 each. 1,000 boxes of milk cost 35,000 yuan, an average of 35 yuan per box. 1,000 kilograms of small bread and cakes cost 16,000 yuan, an average of 16 yuan a kilogram. The total price of 1,000 bags of sesame paste and soy milk 27,000 yuan, an average of 27 yuan per bag. 200 caddies of apples cost 1,800 yuan, an average of 9 yuan per caddy. The total adds up to only 80,800 yuan. 1,000 cans of milk powder is 300,000, and 1,000 bags of diapers is 60,000. And Liang's shopping in the supermarket was over. When Huiyong's supermarket arranged for loading, and Liang purchased a batch of children's books and toys from a stationery store outside, with a total value of 98,600 yuan. Half an hour later, transport vehicles arranged by Huiyong's supermarket and stationery store followed Anlian's Audi A4L to the children's welfare home in Shito. It takes about an hour to get to XJTLU Children's Welfare Home from Tianfu City Center. When approaching the children's welfare home, and Liang called the children's welfare home. "Hello, XJTLU Children's Welfare Home." The female staff member of the children's welfare home answered the phone. "Hello, I would like to donate to you." And Liang got straight to the point. The wiring staff immediately asked enthusiastically, "Hello, sir, may I ask your surname and what are you planning to donate?" "My surname is An, which means Safen. What donations do you accept?" And Liang asked back. The wiring staff responded, "We accept all donations, including food from regular manufacturers and certificates, all kinds of children's old clothes, old books, old toys, old stationery, various medicines that meet safety regulations, etc. If it is donated funds, we will disclose every whereabouts of each fund, and will announce the donor as a thank you. This children's welfare home is good. It accepts a wide range of donations, especially children's used clothes, old books, etc. It is not like some institutions that only accept financial donations. We would like to donate some food, milk powder and diapers, as well as stationery and toys. Today is the Mid-Autumn Festival, and we would like to send a Mid-Autumn blessing to the children." And Liang responded. The wiring staff responded happily, "Of course there is no problem. Please tell me when you will arrive. If it is convenient, please explain the size of the donation. Do you need us to arrange staff to help handle the transportation of the donations? We have entered XJTLU and are expected to arrive in 10 to 15 minutes. Our donations," and Liang told all the information about the donated goods. "This, sir, is this true?" The wiring staff asked excitedly. "Of course it's true." And Liang responded, "If it's convenient for you, please arrange for transport staff." "Okay, Mr. N, I will arrange it right away. I will wait for you personally at the door. My surname is Lin Xia. Thank you very much for Mr. N's love. I believe the children will be very happy." Lin Xia took the initiative to introduce herself. "See you later." And Liang responded and hung up the phone. Baiyu sat in the back seat. She listened quietly to the communication between In Liang and the other party. Baiyu admired In Liang very much in her heart. From just now when In Liang was talking to the person in charge of the supermarket, to now she tried secretly with the staff of the children's welfare home. Baiyu could see clearly, but she felt that she could not do it. At the entrance of the Zitbu Children's Welfare Home, Lin Xia looked at the highway entrance not far away. She was waiting for In Liang's arrival. Several staff members of the Children's Welfare Home have been notified and are waiting to handle the moving work. Lin Xia paced back and forth, looking at the entrance of the road from time to time, obviously feeling anxious. In less than 5 minutes, an Audi A4L walked in front, followed by a Jinbei van and a van. When she saw the 3 vehicles, Lin Xia finally breathed a sigh of relief. In fact, she had been worried that the call just now was just a prank, because similar things are not uncommon. Precedent. Lin Xia handles donation work on a daily basis. Just after In Liang told the information about the donated items, Lin Xia has roughly estimated that the total value exceeds 500,000. This donation is already a large donation, and Lin Xia is naturally afraid that it will be fake hoax message. Lin Xia. The Audi A4L stopped at the door of the children's welfare home. and Liang got down from the driver's seat. He looked at Lin Xia and asked. Judging from the first glance, Lin Xia's appearance was about 70 points. Lin Xia trotted over quickly. She was enthusiastic. He responded politely, "Hello, I am Lin Xia, is this Mr. N?" "Well, hello, I'm N Liang." And Liang responded. Lin Xia quickly responded, "Hello, welcome Mr. N." After responding, Lin Xia asked the guard to let them go and put the 3 cars into the open-air parking lot of the Children's Welfare Home. Chapter 232. The reward of the special Mid-Autumn Festival gift package is actually a Patek Philippe Astronomical Tourbillon 6002 G010 watch. When he was in Shanghai and Liang asked about the price of this Patek Philippe watch, not only did the price start at 17 million, but he also had to wait for more than 2 years. This is outrageous. It's not that Liang doesn't have 17 million, nor does he think it's not worth 17 million, but he feels that waiting patiently for more than 2 years is toxic. Now he was directly rewarded with a Patek Philippe Astronomical Tourbillon 6002 G010 watch. What else could Liang say? The winner's system in life is awesome. And Liang also gave himself a thumbs up because he felt that he got this reward for doing something meaningful. In fact, this is true. If An Liang had not done anything meaningful, it would be almost impossible to receive such a reward. Ding! Special reminder, this reward will be issued through the Patek Philippe Origin Palace in the city. Patek Philippe headquarters has confirmed the order, and Anshin Investment Company has paid a fee equivalent to 17.6 million yuan. Please wait patiently for the notification from the Patek Philippe Origin Palace in the city. And Liang looked at the special reminder and smiled with satisfaction. In fact, An Liang likes watches very much. He won't pursue Pagani or Bugatti for sports cars, but he will pursue some top-notch watches, such as the current Patek Philippe Astronomical Tourbillon 6002 G010, which is Liang's favorite watch. And Liang likes traditional formal watches, such as Patek Philippe or Vacheron Constantin, and Audemars Piguet. If given the opportunity, An Liang will collect watches from these brands. As for the recently popular Richard Mille or Frank Muller, An Liang doesn't like them, or he simply can't appreciate their art. At 9 o'clock in the evening, An Liang replaced his Porsche 911 turbos and quietly returned to Tianfu School of Economics. He carried a bag of spicy duck neck and a dozen beers back to the dormitory. "Dog sons, my father has brought you a supper." And Liang walked into the dormitory and greeted. Ma Long was watching short videos. This honest man can probably only look at girls in short videos? Xin Shizhong was playing Canyon Game. He was wearing headphones and didn't seem to hear in Liang's voice. "Jungler, hurry up and squat on the road, continue to arrange the road, I will continue to order you tomorrow." Shen Shizhong yelled. And Liang had a black question mark on his face. This guy looked down on An Liang's Canyon Game experience before, but now he plagiarized it? "Brother Liang, do you want to drink today?" Ma Long saw the beer. And Liang denied, "There are only 6 bottles in total. It's not enough for you. I just brought some midnight snacks back. By the way, what's going on with this guy?" Hey. The honest man Ma Long smiled strangely. He lost all day long during the day, and his mentality exploded. His keyboard was smashed, and then he thought you were right, so he simply ordered a jungler. And Liang walked over and patted Xin Shizhong. Xin Shizhong was startled and almost didn't kill the opposite top laner. When he saw An Liang, he spoke first. "Brother Liang, your Canyon Game secrets are really good." "I'm very good at it now." "Happiness. Just be happy. I brought supper, you play games first, and you can eat some later." And Liang explained. "Thanks." Xin Shizhong continued his trip to the canyon. Seeing Xin Shizhong happy in the canyon, and Liang wondered whether he should configure a gaming computer. As for a gaming laptop? Whether it is an alien, a person with superpowers, or a country of players, it is actually all it was his younger brother. It was expensive and the screen was too small. And Liang didn't like it. The next day, at 9 o'clock in the morning, An Liang received a call from the Patek Philippe mansion in the Magic City. "Hello, Mr. N, I am Lu Ji from Patek Philippe in the Magic City. We are happy to inform Mr. N that you have been listed as a global potential customer by Patek Philippe headquarters. Patek Philippe headquarters has approved Mr. N's subscription for the astronomical Tourbillon 6002 G010 application. Lu Ji explained the situation. And Liang responded, I'm very happy to hear this good news. Has it arrived at the magic capital Yundi? Sorry, Mr. N, according to the notice from Patek Philippe headquarters, this 6002 G010 will not arrive at our magic city Yundi until the National Day. Lu Ji responded. It's only mid-September, and there's still half a month left. There are 7 days of National Day holiday. Li Xiyan is at Fudan University in Shanghai. And Liang remembers that he also invested in an online drama in Shanghai. Although it's only a mere 5 million, but it seems too much to ignore it? So we arranged it during the National Day? The first purpose is to find Li Xiyan to see if there are any fish roe dishes in Modu, otherwise shrimp roe is not available except it, and if it doesn't work, just use caviar instead? The second goal is naturally to get back the astronomical Tourbillon 6002 G010 worth 17.6 million from the Patek Philippe mansion in the magical capital. He just happened to be a little tired of the 5270 or 001 in his hand. The last thing is to see when looking at the investment in online dramas, take a look at that young actor. That young actor's appearance is very good, tying Li Xiyan, with the same score of 96. If An Liang doesn't have any intentions, it would be too unintentional to lie. But An Liang needs to figure it out slowly in order to be able to live up to Tathagata and be irresponsible. Wrong. Again. Only then can we live up to Tathagata and live up to you. Still wrong. Come again. Only then can you have your cake and eat it too. Chapter 235 at Tianfu Film Academy, and Liang and Kong Weijia discussed promoting the documentary. Ma Long and Xin Shizhong had already left on the pretext of taking a walk. When An Liang saw the two of them, they looked like perverts. Kong Weijia played the promotional documentary of N Nation X military training. There are 2 versions in total, a 1-minute version and a 3-minute version. After An Liang read it, he praised, very good. Kong Weijia breathed a sigh of relief. And Liang's approval meant that the 10,000 yuan they agreed on had been paid. Big Four Dog's labor is not valuable, 10,000 yuan is already very good. I need 2 finished films and all the materials, is that okay? And Liang asked. Kong Weijia nodded, of course there is no problem. About a quarter of an hour later, Kong Weijia handed a mobile hard drive to An Liang, and he joked, Xiaodian, this mobile hard drive is not cheap. It only costs 2,000 yuan. You must remember to return it to me. And Liang directly transferred 12,000 yuan to Kong Weijia on WeChat. He smiled and said, it's still impossible to pay it back. Thanks, Mr. Kong. Kong Weijia hesitated and said, Juniorin. Anything else? And Liang looked at the hesitant Kong Weijia. Kong Weijia took a deep breath and asked, regarding the promotional video we shot, how will a nation plan to promote it? To be fair, Kong Weijia's labor quotation is very low, and the editing cost is relatively cheap. What he values most is how the Anai sunscreen will be promoted. If Anai sunscreen is promoted on a large scale, then he will make a lot of money. After all, he shot the promotional documentary. And Liang responded with a smile, I can't give you an answer about this matter now. Let's wait until I contact An Naishai. Okay, Kong Weijia responded, we'll contact you later. And Liang waved his hand. As soon as he walked out of the multimedia classroom, he received a WeChat call from Sun Xiaofang, the manager of the Taiku NEI flagship store. And Liang glanced at the call information and answered the call directly, and said first, hello, Manager Sun, hello, classmate An, are you available now? Sun Xiaofang asked. Sun Xiaofang has received a notice from Shiseido, asking her to purchase the An Liang X military training promotional documentary from An Liang. Originally, Sun Xiaofang had always thought that An Liang was just playing in the world because he had too much money, otherwise he would buy sunscreen for his classmates at his own expense. What does it mean when a product is disguised as a sponsorship plan? When Sun Xiaofang received a call from her boss, Sun Xiaofang said that she was stupid. There is such an operation? Sponsorship promotion disguised as a brand was actually affected by the brand. I like it and want to buy it now. What kind of cool operation is this? Sun Xiaofang feels that she is the fool. And Liang's image becomes unpredictable in Sun Xiaofang's eyes. I have time. Is there anything you can do for manager Sun? And Liang asked knowingly. Sun Xiaofang spoke a little awkwardly, saying that Nation hoped to obtain the copyright of the promotional documentary. And Nation, how much do you plan to spend on Ananshai? This, Sun Xiaofang hesitated for a moment, then asked, what's the psychological price of Classmaten? This promotional video of Nation X military training must not be priced high. Because it's too easy to copy. If Anliang Shirshir opens his mouth and bids a price that is too high, Shiseido will definitely not accept it. The worst thing is that it will just be another shoot. How much more can be spent? And Liang has already done a demonstration. Shiseido can definitely follow in Liang's template and find another university to sponsor that has not yet started military training. And Nation X military training, the biggest trump card of promotional documentaries is timeliness. Although Shiseido can do it once by itself, it will take time to process. At present, a considerable number of universities have not yet conducted military training. If you place promotional documentary advertisements now, you can gain a time advantage. 300,000. And Liang called out a price that was neither high nor low. Feel sorry. Classmaten, this price is unacceptable to Nishai. Sun Xiaofang explained, we at Anisha are very sincere and we are willing to pay 100,000 yuan to purchase the copyright. Manager Sun, let's each take a step back. The price is 200,000 yuan. And Liang explained, if it's less than 200,000, you and Nishai can go and reshoot it yourself. Facing in Liang's strength, Sun Xiaofang was silent for a few seconds. Please wait a moment, I need some time, no problem. And Liang hung up the phone directly. After waiting for about 3 minutes, Sun Xiaofang called back and she directly agreed, Classmaten, we agreed, but we need all the materials you shot, no problem. I will also give you 2 additional finished films, one is 1 minute and one is 3 minutes. I have already watched it and you can use it directly for advertising. And Liang explained. Classmaten is awesome. He actually helped us do these things in advance. It seems that Classmaten has planned it for a long time. Sun Xiaofang sighed, I couldn't figure out why would do that kind of thing before. If it wasn't the mission of the life winner system, and Liang couldn't figure out why he would do that kind of thing. Now the life winner system has really won back like a life winner. And Nishai thinks he has taken advantage? The life winner system says it's impossible. Chapter 236 Manager Sun is overly praised. And Liang responded politely. When can Mr. Rin give us the relevant materials? Sun Xiaofang immediately got into work. According to the current situation, the sooner they can get relevant materials from Ananshai, the sooner they can put them into publicity. After all, it is a race against time. How big is the military training sunscreen market in Xiagua? Ananshai is I am greedy for this market, so I invest in publicity as soon as possible and produce results as soon as possible, so I can make a lot of money from the dividends of military training. I'll come to your flagship store right away. And Liang responded, okay, we look forward to welcoming you, Mr. Rin. Sun Xiaofang said sincerely. Therein Nishai was taken advantage of by Liang, right? After Liang and Sun Xiaofang agreed, he called Xin Shizhong's phone number, gentlemen, where are you and brother champion? And Liang asked, got to go? Xin Shizhong asked back, yes, I have something to discuss in Taiku Nei. Would you like to go with me? And Liang issued an invitation, we won't go, we were walking inside the film school. Xin Shizhong responded. 2 grown men walking in the film academy under the bright sun? Why didn't this son of a bitch say he had his hair done? Even in Liang's toes didn't believe it. What's the situation? And Liang asked directly, ahem, we were on the basketball court, the champion brother was killing everyone, and I started chatting with the cheerleaders, you know. Xin Shizhong responded, then I'll go to Taigo Nei first, and you can go back to school by yourself. And Liang responded, no problem. Xin Shizhong couldn't wait to hang up the phone. And Liang said these brothers are too good-looking, right? After leaving the film school, and Liang took the mobile hard drive to the Anisha flagship store in Taikoo. Sun Xiaofang was already waiting for In Liang. When In Liang came over, Sun Xiaofang sighed again, "Classmaten, you are amazing." And Liang responded with a smile, "Watch the promotional video first? Let's go to the office and talk." Sun Xiaofang led the way. In the office, and Liang connected the mobile hard drive to his laptop and asked Sun Xiaofang to check the 1-minute and 3-minute versions of the promotional video. Kong Weijia does have something, whether it is a 1-minute promotional video or a 3-minute promotional video. Both of them fully demonstrated the sun protection effect of Anansen. Nearly 5 minutes later, Sun Xiaofang sighed again, "These two promotional documentaries are awesome. 200,000 worth it. Thank you, classmaten, I am convinced. Manager Sun is too polite. Let's sign an agreement." And Liang explained. "By the way, I have an additional request. When you promote it, please keep the information of the shooting team." Sun Xiaofang gave Liang a thumbs up again, "Classmaten is really on point." And Liang responded with a smile, "That's right. After all, there may be opportunities for cooperation in the future. One more friend is better than one more enemy, right? Classmaten and I are also friends, right?" Sun Xiaofang asked jokingly. And Liang nodded affirmatively, "We are friends from the beginning." Sun Xiaofang suddenly felt that she was very narrow-minded. She had been impressed by In Liang many times. Whether it was In Liang's way of doing things or In Liang's mind, Sun Xiaofang admired her. Especially In Liang's request to retain the information about the filming team made Sun Xiaofang feel even more In Liang is such a good character. After In Liang and Sun Xiaofang signed a concise contract in the office, Sun Xiaofang directly transferred 200,000 yuan to In Liang's account. "Thank you, Manager Sun." And Liang sighed and said, "In this way, I have an explanation for my classmates." Sun Xiaofang was stunned for a moment. She looked at In Liang hesitantly and asked uncertainly, "Isn't Mr. In just trying to make this money?" "Of course not." And Liang responded, "This promotional documentary contains the ups and downs, joys and sorrows of each of our classmates during military training. The value it creates naturally belongs to every student. That, Sun Xiaofang probes, regarding the licensing fee of 200,000, I will share it with every student." And Liang said the answer. Sun Xiaofang gave a thumbs up, "I admire classmaten again." Sun Xiaofang really admired In Liang. The 200,000 yuan was divided. She originally thought that In Liang was going to earn this money, but who knew that In Liang wanted to share it with every classmate? In fact, even if In Liang is now impoverished, he will also distribute this money to every classmate. A gentleman loves money and gets it wisely. Dividing 200,000 equally to every classmate will win the friendship of 40 classmates, even if these friendships are in the future will not blossom, but at least they will not become enemies. More importantly, if An Liang does not spend money, once the news is exposed, the other 40 people will become enemies. Isn't it worth the loss? Anyway, An Liang does not have such a short-sighted vision. He prefer long-term thinking and adhere to the principle that one more friend is definitely better than one more enemy. If the whole class is an enemy? What kind of hellish difficulty university is this? Drop out. Chapter 237. And Liang waited for Sun Xiaofang to finish copying the data. He took the mobile hard drive back, not because this mobile hard drive was a high-speed solid-state mobile hard drive worth less than 2,000 yuan, but because the data stored in it was something he wanted to share with everyone in Finance Class 3. Classmates. A complete record of a university military training. When the students become parents in the future, and when the children of the students go to college in the future, if you watch these videos respectively, you will probably think of the time when the scholar was angry and scolded Fang Qiu, right? These are precious memories. By the way, Manager Sun, please send me the 2 promotional videos and I will send them to the class group. And Liang explained. No problem. Sun Xiaofang agreed. Then leave first. I wish you a successful start in an isekai. And Liang said politely. Sun Xiaofang responded, "Thank you, classmaten, for your adult beauty." After walking out of the Taiku Nei and Nai-sun flagship store, and Liang came to Star Dead not far next door. He first took a photo of the contract with a Nai-sun, and then made a WeChat voice call to Kong Weijia. The WeChat voice connection was connected after that. Kong Weijia took the lead and said, "Classmate, have you finished talking to a Naishai? Mr. Kong, please treat me to dinner some other time, and by the way, ask the flower department of your film school, or the class flower, too." And Liang was joking. Kong Weijia was stunned for a moment, and then responded with a faint excitement, "And Naisha really wants to promote it? Hee, you're lucky." Shiseido decided to promote it on a large scale. I signed an agreement with them to retain the information of the video creation team. Should you treat me to dinner? And Liang asked, should. It must be done. Brotherin, thank you. Kong Weijia said sincerely, okay, let's make an appointment another day. Hot pot bobo chicken is fine. Future great directors, I heard that you directors all have magical skills, you can do whatever you want. And Liang continued to tease, but the dinner he made was for the approachable hot pot and bobo chicken. Kong Weijia complained, I think you are slandering me, but I have no proof. I owe you this meal first, and I will wait for him to show off. Nuzo, you still don't believe me? And Liang hummed. It's not that I don't believe it, but our team also needs to celebrate. Let's wait for the official news, okay? Kong Weijia responded, of course, there is no problem. Hang up now, I still have something to deal with. After Liang ended the call, he sent a part of a Naishai's contract, which included the clause of retaining the creative team's information. Kong Weijia sent an emoticon of 5 body cast to the ground in worship. Thank you, Signorin. There is no way I can repay you for your great kindness. If there is a day when I, old Kong, fly to the sky in the future, I must make clear arrangements for Signorin. Kong Weijia is sending a message of commitment. And Liang replied with an emoji saying, Chang Wei, you still said you don't know martial arts, thus corresponding to the previous ridicule. This Kong Weijia still wants to deny the director's magical skills? Ah! Hypocritical man! After Liang returned to Kong Weijia, he sent a message to the WeChat group of Finance Class 3 and Liang at everyone, classmates, did you have a good time during the Mid-Autumn Festival? And Liang at everyone, the late mooncakes are here. And Liang at everyone, important things have been summoned 3 times. Please wait before speaking. Let me finish the show at once, okay? And Liang, the promotional documentary, and Nation and Liang, regarding the reward of 200,000 soft girl coins, because the promotional documentary and Nation and Liang, the remaining 2,600 yuan will be used as public funds for our Mid-Autumn Festival dinner. As per the old rules, let's go to Hot Pot again. Let's meet on time at 6 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And Liang, please tell every student who sees the message to other classmates. Please don't worry. I will distribute the 4,700 yuan bonus to your WeChat account one by one in the order of your student number. And Liang, if there is a classmate whose WeChat account cannot receive payment, please contact me individually to handle it. And Liang at everyone, the summary is complete. Everyone please shout loudly for the Life Committee member Nyobi. Chenlo, life is awesome. Breaking sound. Shenlu, my little brother has got his Switch. Lu Wenshan, brother Liang is awesome. Bai Jingjing, the Life Committee is really a boss. Lu Xiaoyan, I admire you. Admire. Congratulations to the boss of the Life Committee for harvesting in Ningxi. Lu Chang, waiting for the good news from the Life Committee boss, I am going to be patriotic and support the latest P30. Lin Xin, life is awesome. Bullshit. See you on the wall. I wish the leader of the Life Committee will become famous all over the world. An Liang didn't mean to stop it. In addition to An Liang, there were 40 classmates in the class. When 3 people knew something, it was basically impossible to keep it secret, let alone 40 people. Even if Lin Xin didn't arrange to go on the wall, the news would still be leaked. Chapter 238. After An Liang sent a message in the group, he received a WeChat message from Wan Yunfei. I am very grateful to An Liang for his kindness, but I cannot ask for this money. And Liang immediately replied to the message, Teacher Wan, although you did not directly participate in the military training, you also silently contributed to us during the entire military training process. And Liang continued to reply to the message. In the version of the 3-minute video, Mr. Wan, you had to go out of the country. It was Yen Yuankue who suffered from heat stroke at that time, and it was Teacher Wan who carried him to the infirmary. Teacher Wan, you are not only a member of our financial class 3, but also a part of the promotional documentary and Nation X military training, and you should receive corresponding remuneration. If it's because of the school, I can ask Anishai to issue a remuneration document. An Liang is sending messages. Wan Yunfei looked at the message sent by An Liang, and he suddenly felt that An Liang should be made the monitor. After all, An Liang's ability to do things and his mature and sophisticated handling plans are completely suitable for him to be the squad leader. There is no need to go to such trouble. Since An Liang said so, the teacher accepted it shamelessly. He was very grateful to An Liang for the benefits he obtained. Wan Yunfei replied to the message. And Liang first transferred 4,700 yuan directly to Wan Yunfei's WeChat account, and added the note, and Nishai after sending the corresponding amount, and Liang only replied with a fist-clasping emoticon, indicating that he had read Wan Yunfei's message and did not continue the awkward chat. Wan Yunfei would not be very happy if the awkward chat continued at this time. Feeling uncomfortable? Wan Yunfei didn't show any pretense, he agreed to accept it, and accepted it neatly. Then Wan Yunfei also responded with a fist-clasping expression. And Liang did not continue to reply to the message to avoid getting into an awkward conversation. Besides, An Liang also had to pay the corresponding rewards one by one, so how could he have time for an awkward conversation? It took an entire hour for An Liang to finish distributing the rewards for the promotional documentary and Nation X military training. Because An Liang renotes the names of all his classmates on WeChat, including student ID, class, and name, so that if similar things happen in the future, he can quickly handle them. Thank you, Mr. Life Committee. Thank you very much. Do you have time, Mr. Life Committee? I would like to treat you to a meal to express my gratitude. Lin Xin sent WeChat to An Liang. And Liang first used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check Lin Xin's information. Lin Xin, age, 19 height, 159 centimeters weight, 50 kilograms appearance, 60 figure, 62 special, 75 favorability, 95. Has this person's favorability level increased from 89 to 95? How long has it been? Just a military training, coupled with the Mid-Autumn Festival holiday time, the favorability level has soared to this level? Could it be that you don't know this level of favorability? What kind of ugly duckling is Lin Xin? If you don't look beautiful, do you want to be beautiful? A guy who doesn't have good looks, bad body, good personality, and bad qualities wants to invite An Liang to dinner. Could he be a relative of Ms. Jingru? Come on, come on. Give her the stage. Sing a song of courage to try out your sound and see how good you are. Are you feeling brave after listening to Courage too much? And Liang replied politely, thank you, classmate, but as a boss, you need to be reserved like a boss. You are a good person. Lin Xin replied with an ellipsis. And Liang ignored it. On the campus wall, Lin Xin's action was a step late. Someone from Class 3 Finance who had the highest student ID had already posted relevant posts on the campus wall. I just want to say that life is terrible. The sound-breaking kind. Finance Class 3 is causing trouble again. The thing is like this. During the previous military training, didn't the leader of our class's life committee bring Anai-sun over to sponsor sunscreen and arrange to shoot a promotional documentary? I still remember someone on the campus wall saying angrily that our class life committee was not acting in conjunction with Anishai. Now things are taking a new turn. Let's start with a screenshot of our class's life committee's crazy chat in the WeChat group, so you can see what our life committee is like in the group. Important things at everyone 3 times, please everyone shout loudly for the life committee member. And Nishai Remuneration Award Contract Licensing Contract for Anisha X Military Training Promotional Documentary for 700 yuan transfer record. Follow the trend and learn a sentence. After the summary, please shout loudly to the life committee member. This post comes from Wei Li Yue from Finance Class 3. Under her post, a large number of classmates are commenting. Pei Wenxing, Class 1 Economics Class of 2019, I am jealous to the point of being twisted when I am in the department next door. Suhugwang, Class 4 of Finance and Taxation Class of 2018, sophomores can only take a look. Zhao Gang, Class 2 Finance Class of 2019, the freshmen in Class 2 next door are no longer able to complain, the class group has exploded, and the Life Committee has shut down on the spot. Shin Fong, Class 1, Finance Class 2019, the freshmen in the Class 1 next door are madly complaining about the Life Committee. Why isn't our family's Life Committee a big shot? Wang 1, Class 1 Finance Class 2019, the former Life Committee of Class 1 next door has passed by. I have resigned on the spot. Please do not continue to complain. Song Shuayan, Class 2 Finance Class of 2019, I envy the treatment of Class 3 next door. Can Class 3 have some friendship? Please help us, please, the leader of the Life Committee. Lin Xayan, Class 3, Finance Class 2019, Annex A Military Training Remuneration Reward, pictured above. Lu Chang, Class 3, Finance Class 2019, Annex A Military Training Remuneration Reward, pictured above. Yen Yuankue, Class 3 Finance Class of 2019, Annex A Military Training Remuneration Reward, pictured above. A large number of students from Finance Class 3 posted the above picture in the thread, which once again aroused a group of lemon spirits to get angry. Some people even posted that In Liang bribed In Naishai, thus directing and acting in a good show. Chapter 239. Some people actually question In Liang's operation. After all, there are too many etc experts in this era. No matter what the issue is, they have to take the initiative to argue. Even if they know clearly that it is wrong, they still have to argue in order to appear independent and special. How can you have a sense of existence without making excuses? When Wei Liyua posted, I just want to say that life is terrible, on the campus wall. The sound-breaking kind was posted on the wall, and the students in the 3rd Finance Class of 2019 uploaded pictures as evidence, and posts that automatically made excuses appeared on the campus wall. On whether the Life Committee of the 3rd Finance Class of 2019 is a big boss? Who is the Life Committee of the 3rd Finance Class of 2019? Transmission link number 1, the answer is here. This person once installed an air conditioner in the number 7 boys' dormitory, which caused a sensation on the wall. After all, he spent 232,000 soft sister coins to install the air conditioner. Isn't this Life Committee a big shot? Let's continue the analysis. Information is still obtained from posts on the campus wall to ensure the authenticity of the information. Number 2 transmission link, cute photos of the Life Committee. In this wall post, the handsome photos of the Life Committee of Class 3 Finance Class 2019 were posted to select school leaders. Let's take a closer look at the attire of this Life Committee leader. Top, Louis Vuitton smoke print t-shirt, worth 5,150 yuan, shorts, Louis Vuitton wood grain jacquard shorts, worth 7,150 yuan, watch, Patek Philippe Super Complex Function Chronograph Series, model unknown/unable to determine, blind guess price 800,000 to 1.2 million. A new student who can wear Patek Philippe Super Complex Chronograph Series watches. What kind of fairy family does he belong to? Isn't he a boss? Transmission link number 3, passers taking photos of supercars casually. In this wall post, a junior found a Ferrari 488 Pista worth at least 5 million in an open-air parking lot. Although there is no photo of the Life Committee boss in the car in the wall post, or other photos, but let's take a look at the license plate of this Ferrari 488 Pista supercar. Sheng Dal 488. According to the number 1 transmission link, we already know the name of the leader of the Life Committee. According to the confirmation of many classmates who did not want to be named, the leader of the Life Committee is from Shengqing. So what is the connection between the Life Committee boss and the license plate of Ferrari 488 Pista? You can taste it carefully. Transmission link number 4, Porsche 911 Turbo S worth 3 million, just 2 things. First, this Porsche 911 is no ordinary 911. Its final price is basically around 3 million. Second, the license plate number of this Porsche 911 is Sheng AL 888. Please combine the transmission link number 3 and the transmission link number 4 for a closer look. Have you tasted it? This Life Committee is undoubtedly a real boss, and he is the top boss. But here comes the problem. I am Shi Jibin, a member of the second class of China International Trade Center in 2017. Let me first declare that the following content is purely personal data collection. There are a total of 41 freshmen in the third finance class of 2019. Each new student received a 60 milliliters bottle of Onsuan sunscreen in a small gold bottle. Calculated based on the retail price of 268 yuan per bottle, the total price is 10,988 yuan. Photography used by the shooting team during the military training period. The equipment is a 7R2 and DJI drone. This configuration is a bit amateurish and not at all like the attitude a big company should have when shooting a promotional video. According to information provided by an anonymous student, the filming team is from Tianfu Film Academy. I guess the total filming cost will not exceed 30,000 yuan? As for Nongfu Spring and Huaxiang Jingqi Liquid? How much does that cost? Finally, coupled with the so-called 200,000 yuan salary reward provided by Anishai, the total cost will not exceed 250,000 yuan. According to our previous analysis, this life committee boss is a real super boss. 2 super sports cars are worth nearly 10 million. A mere 250,000 should be nothing to this boss, right? After all, it costs more than 230,000 to install an air conditioner. At this point in the analysis, I believe there must be people asking, did someone spend 250,000 yuan to put on a good show? Regarding the motivation, I was very confused. But after the transmission links number 3 and number 4 were exposed, I suddenly figured out one thing: people's consumption perceptions are different. For people without money, 250,000 is indeed it's a lot, but for a super boss, there's probably no difference between 250,000 yuan and 25 yuan, right? As for the motivations, blind guesses are as follows. 1. Spending little money to gain a reputation, aiming to become the leader of the student union. 2. The weird and evil taste of the super boss. 3. It feels good to pretend to beep for a while, but it feels good to pretend to beep all the time. 4. I don't understand the world of rich people. Finally, please treat the above content rationally. If you want to argue, please come back with evidence. If you come here just by opening your mouth, I'm sorry that I'm not on the right track. Chapter 240 The Strange on whether the Life Committee of Class 3 Finance Class 2019 is a boss is written on the campus wall. The post became a hit and became the first post on the campus wall. Some students from Finance Class 3 sent this post to An Liang in a private message and expressed their support for An Liang, but some others remained silent because they also felt that An Liang was in the situation mentioned in the post. In the 307 dormitory group, Shen Shizhong is sending messages. Shen Shizhong, Brother Liang, what should we do now? Ma Long, no brainer to support Brother Liang. Lu Wenshan, are these people sick? You actually said that to Brother Liang. The three of them all expressed their support, and Anan felt relieved secretly. And Liang, no need to pay attention, he's just a clown. In fact, and Liang really has no plans to pay attention to it, because the winner system of life has issued a new reminder. Ding! Business opportunity 2. Shiseido was about to promote the Anizen X military training promotional documentary on a global scale. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Shiseido stock trend information in the next 3 days. An Liang immediately checked the corresponding information and followed the instructions in life according to the information fed back by the home system. Shiseido will officially promote the Nation X military training promotional documentary in Daxia at 6 o'clock today. Tomorrow, the promotional documentary Anizen and the promotional documentary of Anizen because it is effective, Shiseido will foot the bill and promote it globally. It is precisely because of this situation that An Liang will not explain the doubts on the campus wall. There is no need to explain at all, okay? Just wait for Shiseido's promotion to start, and the Yin Yang master on the campus wall will naturally delete the post. Otherwise, is it doubtful that An Liang's family is the major shareholder of Shiseido? The An Liang family controls Shiseido's global promotion of the An Liang Family X military training promotional video? Are you afraid there is something wrong with your brain? No. It must be no-brainer. Now that An Liang has obtained the stock trend information of Shiseido in the next 3 days, he has no time to care about the small things about the campus wall. He wants to use the stock trend information of these 3 days to obtain a lot of benefits. On the campus wall, the discussion about An Liang became more and more intense, with almost unanimous support for Shi Jibin. They believed that Shi Jibin's analysis was very accurate. An Liang was a super boss, but there must be something fishy about and Nation X military training. The corridor of the 8th girls' dormitory. Baiyu was on the phone. Mom, I really didn't do anything bad. The money was really given by the class. I just explained it to you. Baiyu continued, Mom, I combined the video with the picture was sent to Village Chief Yang's WeChat. You can ask Village Chief Yon to see the video and pictures. I will send you the money back. I kept 200 yuan. I am doing well in school. Don't worry. The phone bill is very expensive. Mom, I'll hang up first. You can ask Village Chief Yon to find out the situation. After Baiyu finished speaking, she hung up the phone. She gave her mother 4,500 yuan back from the 4,700 yuan An Liang X military training reward that An Liang had given her before. Her mother's health was very bad, worse than hers. She needs more money. From the time she can remember, Baiyu has felt that life is very difficult. She studied hard and finally jumped out of the mountain of despair. Her mother's mobile phone is a feature phone and cannot install WeChat. Before going to school, Baiyu received a government subsidy every month to pay for tuition and get an outdated mobile phone. She added Village Chief Yang's WeChat account so that she could send some information to Village Chief Yang, who would then relay it to her mother. For example, talking about the current situation, Village Chief Yang needed to tell him. After Baiyu finished the phone call, she returned to dormitory 208. As soon as she entered the dormitory, she heard Wei Liyue complaining. Are these people going too far? Wei Liyue complained. Ding Kaiyun seconded, you can say grapes are sour if you can't eat them. Miao Huiying said in agreement, we don't care what the situation of the Life Committee is. Anyway, the Life Committee is awesome. If it brings us benefits, we will say it is awesome. Ding Kaiyun responded affirmatively, seriously, those who were so angry on the campus wall, don't say 4,700 yuan, that is 470 yuan, they must all change their words. Wei Liyue laughed, there are so many jealous dogs. Baiyu listened to the conversation between the three of them. She silently turned on her phone to check the status of the campus wall. Then she saw the underworld post. She thought about it before sending a message to An Liang, classmate An Liang, the post on the campus wall, have you seen it? Originally, An Liang was still analyzing how to make a profit. When he saw the message sent by Baiyu, he felt an inexplicable sense of honor. This mute actually took the initiative to contact people? Already read, just ignore. An Liang's reply message. An Liang, I want to share what happened with you at XJTLU Children's Welfare Home. Is that okay? Baiyu sent a message to ask. Before replying to the message, Baiyu continued to send the message, I know that An Liang is not that kind of person. An Liang has donated more than 500,000 yuan to XJTLU Children's Welfare Home. I believe An Liang. Yo ho! Is this mute still a warm-hearted person? An Liang thought for a few seconds and then decided to agree. He originally wanted to do good deeds without leaving his name, but the underworld posts were really annoying. Although he can defeat the opponent by waiting for Shiseido's official promotion to begin, Baiyu, a mute, rarely opens his mouth, so An Liang should be accommodating. Classmate Baiyu, please post it if you want. An Liang's promised reply. Chapter 241 on the campus wall, because there are too many lemons and a group of gangsters, on whether the Life Committee of the third class of finance a boss? This wall sticker almost has a pinned effect. In 2019 a lot of lemon essence is sour in the post. Since An Liang is rich and wants to pretend to be cool, why not give a benefit to the whole school? Such remarks actually received a lot of support? If you can't eat the grapes, you'd better say the grapes are sour. And Liang didn't pay attention to the discussion on the campus wall. These lemon essences were sour. If An Liang had a toothache, unless he was an onmyoji? According to the information fed back by the winner of Life System, Shiseido will release the promotional documentary, An Eisen. If you say it out loud, it will eventually become a knife that stabs you back. And Liang is very busy now. He is carefully analyzing the Shiseido stock trend information for the next 3 days given by the Life Winners system. The little mute Bayu logged into the campus wall and replied to the message in the debate post. Bayu, Class 3 Finance Class 2019, our Life Committee member, and Liang is definitely not such a person. However, as soon as Bayu replied to the message, she was attacked. Sun Xiaofeng, Class 2 Finance Class 2019 at Bayu, Class 3 Finance Class 2019, if you say it's not, then it's not? Is there any evidence? Just open your mouth? Master of 6 studies? 2018 Guomao Fengtingding at 2019 Class 3 Finance Class Bayu, the poster said, please send evidence, otherwise we will not be connected. Yang Guoji, Class of 2019 Economics at Bayu, Class 3, Class of 2019 Finance, you were just bribed with 4,700 yuan. How can we, the new era college students who are poor and immovable, be swayed by money? Yang Kong, Class 2017 Finance and Taxation Class at Bayu, Class 3 Finance Class 2019, Junior Sister, stop washing, this person is hopeless. Bayu didn't reply, she directly posted it on the wall. I am Bayu, a member of the 3rd class of finance in 2019. I want to prove the innocence of classmate in Liang, the Life Committee member. I am Bayu, a member of the 3rd class of finance in 2019. Regarding in Liang, the Life Committee member of our class, I think you really misunderstood. According to your statement, and Liang and Nishai put on a good show, just to show off. This show cost less than 250,000 yuan, right? Donation site at XJTLU Children's Welfare Home, lunch at XJTLU Children's Welfare Home, children at XJTLU Children's Welfare Home, Huayong Supermarket, material cart, some stationery and toys. I'm very sorry, my mobile phone is not good, and I took pictures secretly. I originally just wanted to keep it as a souvenir for myself, but you slandered in Liang like this, and I must tell the truth. During the Mid-Autumn Festival, classmate in Liang invited me to participate in this event. Don't ask him why he invited me, because I don't know, but he did invite me to this event. I followed him throughout the process and watched him purchase supplies at Huiyang Supermarket, stationery and toys at Chenkai, and finally donated them to XJTLU Children's Welfare Home. The total value of this batch of supplies exceeds 500,000 yuan, which is more than twice as much as the pretending behavior you mentioned, but in Liang used anonymous when donating. When we were at XJTLU Children's Welfare Home, An Liang personally participated in the cargo handling. The temperature at that time was as high as 38 degrees Celsius. He was so tired that he was sweating profusely and his body was dirty, but he smiled happily. He even made an agreement with a child from XJTLU Children's Welfare Home to make another donation to XJTLU Children's Welfare Home during the Mid-Autumn Festival next year. According to the current scale, it would be at least 500,000 yuan, right? However, even so, An Liang chose to donate anonymously and asked XJTLU Children's Welfare Institute not to disclose his information. Even Huiyong Supermarket needs to keep it confidential. How could such a classmate An Liang be the kind of person you mentioned who loves to pretend? Because of An Liang's popularity on the campus wall, Bayu's wall post immediately attracted a lot of attention as soon as it was posted. Some lemon spirits with conscience silently revised their comments in another post and chose to apologize in Bayu's post. But more lemon essences choose to go hard. It's not that they don't believe the message Bayu sent, but they suspect that An Liang's purpose of bringing Bayu is to get Bayu to talk about this matter, so that it's easier to pretend. Such remarks naturally received a lot of support. Bayu looked at such remarks. She didn't know how to refute, but she knew that An Liang definitely didn't have this purpose. She had a vague guess in her heart that maybe An Liang wanted to help her. As for why you should help her, she does not know. On the campus wall, 2 posts were fighting back and forth. The originally one-sided opinions were now finally supported by some people who supported An Liang, and some people believed that An Liang, who had love in his heart, should not be too dark. An Liang was in the dormitory when he received a call from Lin Xia from XJTLU Children's Welfare Home. Hello, classmate, I am Lin Xia. Lin Xia took the initiative to introduce herself. I know. An Liang responded, excuse me, what's the matter? An Liang's memory is not bad. Chapter 247 Inches The last teen battle, Yun Haiyang finally asked Yun Siye to borrow money. Yun Siye was Yun Haiyang's last life-saving straw. This, Yun Haiyang said awkwardly, second sister, how much funds can you mobilize at most? Yun Siye asked, what exactly have you done? Before Yun Haiyang answered, Yun Siye asked again, did you crash a car? Yun Haiyang quickly denied, no. No. Second sister, the situation is like this, Yun Haiyang explained. When Yun Haiyang finished explaining, Yun Siye responded, I will try my best to raise funds for you. Thank you, second sister. Yun Haiyang responded. Yun Siye hung up the phone. She immediately dialed in Liang's number to confirm Yun Haiyang's statement. After confirming the situation, Yun Siye began to mobilize funds. The next day, at 5:30 p.m., Finance Class 3, there was another dinner party at Haolai Hotpot near the school, and the internal warring dormitory 307 was placed at this dinner party to solve the problem. As for the result? Do we still need to ask about the result? Lu Wenshan calculated the battle situation based on An Liang's inability to drink, but the actual situation is An Liang's drinking capacity surpassed Ma Long's. Lu Wenshan and Ma Long immediately had sex. The two brothers will be responsible for the cleaning of the dormitory in the next month. Because this time it is the remaining balance of the Nation X military training remuneration reward, plus good, the owner of the hot pot restaurant again provided 2,000 yuan worth of coupons for 50 off for purchases over 100 yuan, and ended up spending more than 3,100 yuan. This time, because there was no reward from the winner system in life, and Liang decisively accepted the setting of erasing the small change, and made a mistake. The 500 yuan was also paid with class fees, and was announced in the class group. At nearly 10 o'clock in the evening, and Liang returned to the dormitory sober, Xin Shizhong was also sober, Lu Wenshan was gone, and Ma Long was not much better. It can only be said that Lu Wenshan is not aware of human affairs, and Ma Long can still walk on his own, happy cooperation. And Liang and Xin Shizhong high-fived each other. Xin Shizhong drank more than Ma Long, which was beyond in Liang's expectation. By the way, gentlemen, come up to the balcony and let's talk about something. And Liang greeted. Lu Wenshan was already fast asleep on the bed, and Ma Long was in a similar state. Xin Shizhong followed in Liang to the balcony, and he took the initiative to ask, Brother Liang, what are your orders? How much free capital do you have? And Liang asked. Before Xin Shizhong answered, and Liang added, what I said is, if you want it now, you can get it right away. Xin Shizhong responded, if it is about to be transferred, I can probably take out 400,000, and all of it can be lent to Brother Liang first. I actually thought An Liang wanted to borrow money. But he was willing to lend it to An Liang, which made An Liang secretly moved. Not borrowing money. And Liang responded, can I give you 400,000? Xin Shizhong was slightly embarrassed, what does Brother Liang mean? 400,000, just 400,000. If you can trust me, I will give you an account number, and you can transfer 400,000 yuan without asking anything. I will tell you the result in a few days. I will take up to 10 days to use this money. And Liang explained. Xin Shizhong directly turned on his phone, brought up the bank's transfer interface, and then handed the phone to An Liang. Brother Liang, enter your account number yourself. Aren't you afraid that I'll run away? And Liang teased. I vomited. Xin Shizhong complained, if you dare to run away, I will give you a watch. How can you lose money? I wish that was the truth. And Liang responded while entering the account of Anshin Investment Company, then entering the fund limit of 400,000, and finally returned the phone to Xin Shizhong. Xin Shizhong immediately transferred the money without any hesitation. After the transfer was completed, Xin Shizhong showed the phone interface to An Liang for review. Done. Brother Liang, is there anything else? If not, my name is Wild Goozy. I want to go for platinum today. Do you fight yourself? And Liang was curious. I'm afraid this person's real level is bronze, right? Xin Shizhong stared at An Liang with death. Damn it, don't look down on people, my jungle dog is the strongest king, he's so stable, this. And Liang was unable to refute. And Liang himself used this routine, and of course he knew it was very stable. So what if it's bronze level? The jungle dog is on the road to death, and the 5-0 bronze can't beat the 0-5 platinum? Impossible. If you really can't beat it, let's summon the king to know how to fight wild dogs? At nearly 11 o'clock in the evening, Yoon Si-ye transferred the funds. This person actually managed to collect 0.5 small goals, which was a bit unexpected. She turned out to be a rich woman? But An Liang has to work hard on his own. On September 16, Monday, classes for freshmen at Tianfu School of Economics officially started. The course schedule was released yesterday. The first class is in classroom 102 of the third teaching building. The course is Introduction to Finance, a standard first-class course for college freshmen. And Liang had no interest at all in the Introduction to Finance. During the summer vacation, he had already learned a lot of finance knowledge. Coupled with the guidance of two big guys from Anshin Investment Company, and Liang gave basic explanations similar to the Introduction to Finance. You really don't need to hear anymore. His mind is now on the neon stock market. Chapter 248. The neon stock market opens from 8 to 10 o'clock Imperial City Time, takes an hour-and-a-half break, and then ends from 11:30 to 1400 hours. The professional traders of Anshin Investment Company have entered the neon stock market with 4 small goals according to the information provided by An Liang. Their target is naturally Shiseido. As soon as the market opened in the morning, Shiseido's stock opened high and soared. Because after the promotional documentary, Anishai, this data continues to rise today, and the rate of increase is extremely exaggerated. In view of the performance of the Tianmio flagship store yesterday, Shiseido began to promote the Anazen. Such hot sales and good advertising naturally caused Shiseido's stock price to rise. The original price of 7,000 yen soared by 10%. But Anshin Investment Company's operation on Shiseido is short selling. That is, Shiseido's stock price has to fall to make money. Just in the opening wave of gains, the 4 small targets lost 10%, which is equivalent to a net loss of 40 million. And Liang was not anxious at all. Because the An Liang U Life Winner system feedbacks the Shiseido stock trend information in the next 3 days, the current situation is normal. With the sales conversion brought by the An Liang X military training promotional documentary, Shiseido's stock price should indeed rise. An hour after the market opened, Shiseido's stock had risen by 14%, and this figure is still rising slowly. Li Gang couldn't help but send a WeChat message to An Liang, hoping that An Liang would consider cutting his losses. In the stock market, it is very important to stop losses in time. But An Liang was not in a hurry. Is there anyone who can still lose with the winning system in life? Joke. Before the market closed in the morning, Shiseido's stock price finally stabilized at a 12% increase. Although there was a slight drop, the overall increase was 12%, which meant that Anshin Investment Company lost 12%. When the neon stock market was closed, and Liang paid attention to Bald Eagle Country's social networking site information. At 10:30, he finally saw the information he wanted to see. He forwarded this information to Li Gang. Jonathan, Shiseido's latest global promotional video, Anizen X military training, is suspected of seed discrimination. In the promotional documentary in Nation, for example, the male protagonist of the documentary repeatedly expressed that he respected whiteness. After the military training, he was thankful that he was not tanned by the sun because of the protection of anti-sunscreen. This is the main theme of the entire promotional video. The meaning of seed discrimination is too strong. Calling on black seeds to stand up, we must boycott Shiseido's discriminatory behavior and strongly demand that Shiseido completely remove the promotional video of Anazen X military training from the shelves and publicly apologize. This news spread rapidly in the Bald Eagle Country. Although this country is free, it is obviously that the freedom that Uncle Shinja said has gone too far, and some problems are always dealt with on the top of the line. For example, is there really any kind of seed discrimination in the promotional documentary and Nation X military training? Actually, no. The people of Xia Kingdom do prefer fairer skin. In the general environment of Xia Kingdom, there is no problem at all, right? However, it is a big problem if it is placed in the Bald Eagle Country. Features of Bald Eagle Country: seed discrimination is no small matter. This matter of seed discrimination spread quickly on social networks, and then quickly spread to the world. In just 1 hour, the news that Shiseido was in trouble with seed discrimination spread. When the neon stock market reopened after the break, Shiseido, which had been so vigorous, fell rapidly. The stock price fell back to its original price of 7,000 yen just after the opening, and continued to fall. The problem of seed discrimination in bald eagle country is obviously real, but it just can't be spoken out. It cannot be said. It cannot be said. It's wrong to say it. At 13:40 in the afternoon, there were still 20 minutes before the neon stock market closed. Shiseido's stock price had dropped from the initial 7,000 yen to more than 6,200 yen. According to this situation, if Anshin Investment Company liquidates its position, they will gain more than 10% profit. Ascended directly from hell to heaven? The original loss was more than 40 million, but now it has been transferred directly to more than 40 million. In fact, An Liang was very aware of the situation of the high opening red market, but he could not buy Shiseido's stock after the start, and Shiseido's stock kept rising, so An Liang did not take the first wave of dividends, and simply sold short with peace of mind. It is impossible to clear out today. The matter of seed discrimination is still fermenting. After a night of brewing, that is, a day of brewing in bald eagle country, it will have a greater impact. After all, the time difference between Dacia and Neon is different from that of bald eagle country. After a whole day of deliberation in bald eagle country, Shiseido's latest global promotional documentary, Anazen X Military Training, has indeed been labeled as seed discrimination. The wave of criticism against Shiseido is getting bigger and bigger. So can Shiseido's stock price hold up? Chapter 251 5:30 in the evening. In the second cafeteria, An Liang and the three brothers from dormitory 307 walked into the cafeteria. An Liang saw Baiyu again, mainly because Baiyu always sat in the corner and was easier to see. An Liang greeted, "Gentlemen, use my meal card today. You can arrange some stir-fries while I go over there." An Liang pointed in Baiyu's direction. Shin Shizhong also saw Baiyu. He took An Liang's meal card and said, "Okay. Wenshan, brother champion, let's go get some food." "Good." Lu Wenshan agreed. Ma Long naturally had no problem. When An Liang walked towards Baiyu, Lu Wenshan asked curiously, "Gentlemen, what do you think is going on with brother Liang? Could it be that he likes that Baiyu?" Ma Long responded first, "I don't think so." Shin Shizhong responded calmly, "No matter what the situation is, I don't care." "Wenshan, are you single?" Lu Wenshan shook his head, "I'm single." "So you care so much?" Shin Shizhong reminded, "Take care of yourself first and try to find a girlfriend." Lu Wenshan smiled bitterly, "It's too difficult for me." It's really difficult for Lu Wenshan, who is only 1.62 meters tall. Many girls are taller than him. For Lu Wenshan, being single really depends on fate. After all, girls who are 1.5 meters tall are also clamoring for it. Find a boy who is over 1.75 meters tall and keep saying, "I don't mind the height difference among the cutest." The key is that because of the imbalance between men and women, a boy who is 1.75 meters tall will really accept a boy who is 1.5 meters tall. Girl. So what can Lu Wenshan do? In the corner of the second cafeteria, when An Liang walked towards Baiyu, some people were already whispering. After An Liang confessed on the campus wall that he was a boss, he is popular, so naturally many people know An Liang classmate Baiyu. An Liang took the initiative to say hello. Baiyu heard An Liang's voice, but she did not respond to An Liang's intention. She lowered her head to eat. She ordered a portion of fried cabbage, 2 portions of white rice, and a free bowl of bean sprout soup. And Liang didn't care that this person was mute. He sat opposite Baiyu. Baiyu had lowered her head to eat, but now that An Liang sat down, she lowered her head even more. And Liang didn't mean to watch the little mute eat. He looking at the messages on her phone, Anshin Investment Company sent some messages. Baiyu noticed with her peripheral vision that An Liang was not looking at her, and she breathed a sigh of relief. A few minutes later, Shin Shizhong, Lu Wenshan, and Ma Long came over with 3 trays. "Brother Liang, pick it up quickly." Shin Shizhong greeted. and Liang glanced at the trays for the three of them. There were 4 dishes on each tray, a total of 6 meat dishes, 4 vegetarian dishes and 2 soups. Shin Shizhong was giving In Liang a wink, and In Liang gave Shin Shizhong a thumbs up. As expected, Shin Shizhong understand what In Liang meant. What In Liang meant when he pointed at Baiyu just now was actually to ask Shin Shizhong to prepare more dishes, but he didn't say it clearly. Damn it, are you 3 pigs? And Liang deliberately raised his voice, can you finish eating so many dishes? Waste is a very shameful behavior. And Liang said as he took the dishes from Shin Shizhong's tray and put them on the table. Baiyu lowered her head, and she smelled the smell of twice-cooked pork with bean sprouts, which she could only eat during the Chinese New Year. She swallowed hard and tried not to think about it. A portion of twice-cooked pork with bean sprouts cost 18 yuan. She couldn't bear it and couldn't order it alone. You 3, are you going to waste my treat? And Liang continued to complain, let me tell you first, if you can't finish eating today, hey, the 3 of you will treat us to a treat the next week. Shin Shizhong took the initiative to invite, Baiyu, please help me. Baiyu pretended not to hear. And Liang greeted again, classmate Baiyu, you also saw it. These 3 pigs are poisonous. 4 people ordered 12 dishes. I really vomited. Please help me. I don't like it, waste. Baiyu finally raised her head and looked at In Liang. She was not a fool. She knew that it must be In Liang's intention now. Otherwise, how could Shin Shizhong and the others be like this? And Liang looked at Baiyu calmly, with a frank look in his eyes. Baiyu finally withdrew his gaze. She nodded silently, and then responded as loudly as a gnat, thank you. Hee hee, eat quickly, eat quickly. Lu Wunshan greeted. And Liang teased, Wunshan, why don't you understand my painstaking efforts? You have repeatedly said that you want to find a girlfriend. Do you know that classmate Baiyu has 3 roommates? Lu Wunshan suddenly realized, Baiyu, please eat more and introduce your roommate to me. Baiyu was a little at a loss. Shin Shizhong reminded from the side, it's too embarrassing to introduce directly. We are all classmates. You should say dormitory party. Lu Wunshan patted his head and said, yes, friendship, dormitory friendship. Ma Long seconded, I agree. Almost half an hour later, the 4 foodies in dormitory 307, plus Baiyu, finally finished all the dishes without any waste. In fact, most of them were eaten by Ma Long. This guy is worthy of being a humanoid tyrannosaurus. Wunshan, brother champion, you guys go back to the dormitory first. I just ordered a refrigerator at Brother Dong's house and will deliver it to your door in a while. You can take care of it. And Liang explained. Lu Wunshan agreed, okay. Gentlemen, let's go get some drinks and come back. And Liang extended the invitation. Shin Shizhong nodded, I just want to buy fruit. Chapter 252 inches. A cold drink shop outside Tianfu School of Economics, and Liang and Shin Shizhong each ordered a cup of kumquat lemon tea. Brother Liang, what's the matter? Shin Shizhong asked first. Send me your bank account number. And Liang responded so fast? Shin Shizhong asked back, the wool has been harvested, so of course I have to run faster. And Liang responded. Shin Shizhong suddenly asked, Shiseido? And Liang smiled and said, you guessed it. The main reason is that Brother Liang did not deliberately hide it, and I am the male protagonist of the promotional documentary Anaishai Some Answers. Shin Shizhong responded. And Liang picked up the kumquat lemon tea, and Shin Shizhong raised his glass and touched it within Liang. Brother Liang, I saw the news released by the Ministry of Finance of Neon. Can you withstand the pressure? Shin Shizhong asked worriedly. And Liang nodded with a smile, what can they do with the money I earned based on my skills? First of all, congratulations. This time the profit level was 91.6125%, and the foreign exchange lost 0.6005%. After another round of the world, another 2.012% was lost. The final return on investment was 89%, and Liang explained, what about the commissions for your investment operations? Shin Shizhong asked back, your little money. And Liang laughed, didn't you read the news? Didn't the news mention the size of the funds? Shin Shizhong complained, I'm not jealous. Hurry up and send the account number to you, with interest. You can arrange it on Friday. Our dormitory and Bayu's dormitory have a social gathering. Don't be too exaggerated. Just arrange it casually. The limit is 2,000 yuan for 8 people. Within. And Liang reminded. Shin Shizhong had quickly calculated his profit situation. He gave in Liang 400,000. According to the profit level of 89%, he received a profit of 356,000. So he followed the big boss and gained nothing? Okay. I'll arrange it. Shin Shizhong agreed, thank you, brother Liang, you just took me for free. If you want to pluck neon wool, don't pluck it white or pluck it, okay? And Liang responded with a smile. Like manually. Shin Shizhong sent his bank card number to An Liang on WeChat. And Liang directly transferred 756,000 yuan. By the way, what should I say if someone investigates this matter? Shin Shizhong asked. And Liang responded with a smile, I will announce the entire process on the campus wall. In the past, those clowns who couldn't eat the grapes on the campus wall said that the grapes were sour and made all kinds of weird guesses. I bribed in Nation and provided sponsorship at my own expense. I will tell them later that they were right. Shin Shizhong laughed, it's even more uncomfortable to say it now than to kill them. I guessed it right, but the result was exactly the opposite. I've told them before that they can't understand just because they don't know enough information. If they know enough, they will understand the truth of the matter. And Liang said the exact words he said on the campus wall before. When An Liang appeared on the stage to give his own explanation, he laid the groundwork. At that time, An Liang wanted to sell it off, but now An Liang is ready to tell the whole story. Really? Under the circumstances at that time, it was impossible for you to tell these things. If you had told them, there would be no result like this. Shen Shizhong sighed. Substituting drinks for wine, I completely admire you. Brother Liang, your great game of chess is so admirable. Shin Shizhong picked up the kumquat lemon tea. And Liang clinked glasses with Shin Shizhong, after all, he is a student of the Department of Finance, how can he apply what he has learned? Puff. Ha 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 ha. I can't help it. Killing me. I laughed so hard too. When Shin Shizhong praised An Liang, the two girls at the table next to them in the cold drink shop laughed. After all, neither Shin Shizhong nor An Liang deliberately lowered their voices. An Liang and Shin Shizhong looked at each other, and neither of them cared. The feeling, maybe this is the realm of you don't understand, I don't blame you? Why should you explain anything to passers-by? So what if the passers-by are girls? By the way, you said before that you wanted to buy an Audi for transportation? Shin Shizhong explained, shall we do a group purchase? I want to see whether I should choose a 4L or Q5L. The weather in this city is too unfriendly. It's so hot even if I just go out for a walk. Going to see it on the weekend? And Liang responded no problem. Shin Shizhong agreed, ha 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 ha. The two juniors are a bit cute. The two girls next to An Liang and Shin Shizhong said a little blatantly. And Liang looked over and saw that the two girls were both 70% good-looking, and they were the type of people who would choose a jade from a small family. So did they think An Liang and Shin Shizhong were deliberately striking up a conversation? Is he looking at me? Illusion of life. Let's go, gentlemen. If you don't leave, people will think we want WeChat ID. And Liang greeted. When An Liang and Shin Shizhong left the cold drink shop, one of the girls suddenly said, that person, it seems like the boss of the freshman life committee on the campus wall? So what were they laughing at just now? Others seemed really awesome. Chapter 253. When An Liang and Shin Shizhong walked out of the cold drink shop, they received a WeChat voice call from Lu Wenshan, and Brother Dong's refrigerator was delivered to his door. It is more appropriate to have a refrigerator in the dormitory. Although frozen drinks are sold in the school cafeteria and small supermarkets, isn't it a better choice to store some cold drinks in the dormitory? As for the washing machine? Non-existent. Except for Anliang's socks and underpants, which he washes by himself, the rest is handed over to outside dry cleaners. After all, the service is considerate and the price is cheap. This statement seems to be somewhere else. And Liang and Shin Shizhong each carried a bag of drinks, ice cream, and quickly returned to the dormitory. Although the sun has set to the west, the remaining temperature on the ground is still terrible. And Liang estimates that the ground temperature will not be lower than 35 degrees. The two of them quickly returned to the dormitory and put the unmelted ice cream into the refrigerator first. Cold drinks and other items could be placed in the fresh keeping room. Because the space in the dormitory is not large, An Liang booked an upright 3-door refrigerator at Dong Ji's house. The price is quite cheap, more than 2,000 yuan, right? This price is indeed very cheap for An Liang. And Liang took a bath first, and then lay on the silk mat. He checked the information on WeChat. And Liang Investment Company sent the relevant information to An Liang. This time, the proceeds related to Shiseido will have been delivered. And Liang was just about to send a message when he received a call from Yun Siye. And Liang chose to answer, and he said first, "Good evening, Sister Yun." Yun Siye lent Yun Haiyang half a small target. In the end, based on 89% of the profit, she and Yun Haiyang each received 22,250,000 yuan. And Liang, Haiyang didn't tell me clearly what you did this time. Yun Siye asked. And Liang also didn't respond. He was going to post it on the campus wall. Naturally, he would not repeat it again now. Wait a moment, Sister Yun. I will talk about this matter later. You have received the payment. Why are there only 250,000 on the ocean side? Yun Siye asked again. He left the rest in a company account for value-preserving investments. And Liang responded, your idea? Yun Siye asked directly, it's not a bad thing for Brother Yang to have some money. And Liang did not deny it. Well. Yun Siye sighed, thank you for this. You're welcome. After An Liang replied, the two chatted about the naughty boy Yun Xin again before hanging up the phone. And Liang sent a message in the Imperial Capital Friends group. And Liang, has everyone received the money? Shen Xiaojiang, screenshot. Shen Xiaojiang directly sent a screenshot of the payment, a total of 189 million. Li Tzu and Yuan also did the same operation, the same amount. Shen Xiaojiang, thank you, Brother Liang. I have also seen the news about Neon Ministry of Finance. We can just ignore it. There is no problem with our operation at all. Li Tzu and Yuan, that's right. Brother Liang, there is no problem with our operation. Neon can only watch. Yun Haiyang, Big Brothers, Mr. 13th's arrangements tonight? Xian Xiaojiang, Brother Liang, can you fly here? And Liang, I won't give in. I have something else to do. Go play by yourselves and sneak away first. And Liang took stock of his harvest, and this time he harvested 89% of the profits using 1.5 small targets, which is 1.33 targets, and a bonus of 500,000 yuan. The profit directly exceeds a small goal. Lao Wang really wasn't pretending at the beginning. It's really easy to earn a small goal, right? Especially for An Liang, with the assistance of the life winner system, he easily earned a small goal. And Liang, Fan Ping, and Li Gang discussed together and optimized and adjusted the allocation of funds, leaving 2.8 small goals in the account of Anqin Investment Company, plus 0.2 small goals from Yun Haiyang, forming a total of 3. The small target is the capital of the basic market. After adjustments, An Liang's personal account funds dropped to more than 5.7 million, which was completely enough for An Liang's daily expenses. If not enough? Arrange the life winner system. After completing the optimization and adjustment of funds, An Liang asked Li Gang to streamline the previous operation process of harvesting wool and extract it. However, the mosaic blocked the relevant amount of funds and only required screenshots of the corresponding operations. And Liang is going to announce this big game on the campus wall. Do you really think An Liang has no temper? And Liang didn't pay attention to the lemon essence and stick essence on the campus wall before. He was just too lazy to pay attention to it. After all, he hadn't picked up the wool yet. He couldn't let An Liang throw away the opportunity to pick up the wool just to get a chance, right? And Liang has collected a small target of 1.33 this time, and needs to add an additional 500,000. How could he possibly give up the opportunity to pluck wool for some lemon essence and barley essence? Now that the wool has been harvested, and Liang turns around and chats with these lemon spirits and stick spirits, letting these guys know how powerful his brother Liang is. Of course, thank you again to the Life Winner system, because the rewards of the Life Winner system perfectly connected in Liang's operations, thus forming a big chess game that looks super powerful. Chapter 254 Inches Dormitory 307, and Liang was lying on the bed, blowing on the air conditioner, combing through this wool-picking incident from beginning to end. He was ready to show off on the campus wall. Stop pretending. Show down. After all, the Life Winner system thoughtfully completed the entire plan for Brother Liang and connected the entire plan together, thus forming a big game. If no one is causing trouble, Brother Liang won't even lay out this big game. Isn't it good to quietly make a fortune? Why say it? As a result, the On My OG team composed of Lemon Spirit and Gang Spirit was too disgusting. Brother Liang decided to settle the score and draw up a list in the future, and thoroughly review this big game of completing the winner system of life. However, before Brother Liang posted, new changes appeared on the campus wall. That's it? That's it? In your eyes, the boss of the Life Committee? Killing me. Let's review history first. At the very beginning, Wei Liue, a student from Class 3 Finance Class 2019, posted, "I just want to say that life is terrible. The sound-breaking kind." Post, praising classmate in Liang, Life Committee member study. I had doubts about the content, so I published on whether the Life Committee of the 3rd Financial Class of 2019 is a boss. Debate. Immediately afterwards, Baiyu, a Class 3 Finance classmate in 2019, expressed support for An Liang and posted a post titled, "I am Baiyu, a Class 3 Finance Class 2019, and I want to prove the innocence of classmate An Liang, the Life Committee member." Finally, the person concerned appeared in person and posted a clarification, explained something. An Liang, Class 3, Finance Class 2019. Because of the dimensionality reduction attack by Zishintang himself, I was once identified on the campus wall as a clown who was jealous of talents and had a dark heart. This incident had a huge impact on me. Therefore, I followed the advice of An Liang and personally investigated the ins and outs of this matter. After my painstaking and continuous investigation, I finally discovered the problem. This so-called drama of a nation sponsoring military training is just a show. According to an employee at Tycoon A's flagship store who did not want to be named, An Liang did apply for sponsorship, but was directly rejected. How did he finally achieve the sponsorship? You taste it carefully. I also contacted someone from the photography team of the film school, and the other person said that they were directly employed by An Liang, and were not contacted by An Nishai's official staff. I have a question. If it was a promotional video officially sponsored by An Nishai, why did An Liang have the full contact with the photography team? Finally, there is the issue of sponsorship between Nongfu Spring and Huaxiang Jingqi Liquid. This is even more outrageous. Nongfu Spring and Huaxiang Jingqi Liquid only sponsor the military training of one class? I specifically interviewed the delivery boy from Nongfu Spring, and he told the truth. The truth is that the boss of the Life Committee in your eyes directly contacted the owner of the small supermarket and purchased Nongfu Spring and Huaxiang Jingqi Liquid in the name of sponsorship. Including the guy in charge of delivery, he gets a salary of 80 yuan every day. Now that the matter has reached this point, I will not summarize anything. And Liang is right, you analyze it yourself, study it carefully, and then look back at this matter. All I can say is that I feel sorry for Baiyu. Attached link, audio recording of interviews with employees who wish to remain anonymous. Audio recording of interviews with anonymous members of the film school filming team. Video interview with Mr. Chen Shang from Puhue Supermarket. Now we should be curious about one thing. How will An Liang, the student who has been beaten hard, respond? On the campus wall, Shi Jibin, a member of the second class of China International Trade Center in 2017, once again posted a post, and the content of the post was very exciting, and more importantly, he found evidence. This post went viral in just a few minutes. Lu Wenshan, who was playing games, received a WeChat voice call. After answering the call, he quickly hung up and then checked the situation on the campus wall. In less than a minute, Lu Wenshan spoke repeatedly, "Brother Liang, I have something to tell you." And Liang responded while lying on the bed, "What's the matter?" "This, Liang good, you, look at the campus wall." Lu Wenshan sighed good. And Liang responded. Xin Shizhong just finished playing a game. He also took his mobile phone to check the information on the campus wall. He immediately saw the post posted by Shi Jibin. After all, this post was highlighted. Some people in the student union were obviously, "Are you messing with an Liang?" Xin Shizhong quickly read the post and burst out laughing. "Ha ha, brother Liang, you're laughing to death, you really are laughing to death." Lu Wenshan and Ma Long both looked at Xin Shizhong in surprise. The atmosphere in dormitory 307 is very good, and everyone's relationship is quite good, but if it is necessary to divide into smaller teams, then Xin Shizhong and Liang are a small team. What is Xin Shizhong's situation now? Publicly mocking Liang? Ahem, gentlemen, what are you doing? Ma Long coughed twice. This Shi Jibin must be talking nonsense, right? Lu Wenshan explained forcefully. And Liang took over the topic, "He didn't talk nonsense. This Ningxai sponsorship event was indeed controlled by me behind the scenes. It was just an arranged show." Ah? Lu Wenshan is confused. This, Ma Long also expressed his confusion. Chapter 260. After Liang and Xingyu ended the call, he immediately sent a message to the WeChat group of his friends in the Imperial City and Liang, Xiqing development plan? Xian Xiaojiang, hee. Yun Haiyang, news came out so soon? So they are really behind the scenes? Xian Xiaojiang, it was mainly initiated by Brother Yuan, and coupled with the relationship with Brother Haiyang, this matter was finally settled, and we breathed a sigh of relief. Yun Haiyang, Brother Gang, you are so polite, you have also put in a lot of effort. And Liang at Kunyuan, Brother Yuan, are you not here? Xian Xiaojiang, don't ask, this guy skipped class again. He recently fell in love, and I vomited. And Liang? Yun Haiyang, God falls in love on horseback. Recently, he is being served by his brothers and sisters every day, which makes me laugh to death. Yun Haiyang, I heard that 5 million is gone. Xian Xiaojiang, just black out as a courtesy. And Liang, thank you brothers. Thank you very much for this time. Yun Haiyang, there is no point in thanking you in the past. We have received great benefits before, so we have never thanked you in this way. Xian Xiaojiang, yes, we are all half-brothers. Litsu and Yuan at Gang, I vomited, Gangzi, you killed me. Xian Xiaojiang? Litsu and Yuan, I never skip class. Xian Xiaojiang, Uncle Li, you have been exposed. I vomited, Uncle Li, don't play like this is a private group for the 4 of us brothers. Litsu and Yuan, okay, Gangzi, it's really me, my dad won't do this anymore. Xian Xiaojiang, so the fact that you went to Fugui water bath was not exposed like this? Litsu and Yuan, it's a water bath with flowers blooming. Xian Xiaojiang, it's safe. It's really Brother Yuan. I heard about your promotion of Xiqing's development plan. Didn't your old man make things difficult for you? Litsu and Yuan, it has been solved. And Liang looked at the chat between the two, and it seemed that it was not easy to arrange Anqing Construction Company to enter the Xiqing development plan. In fact, it's normal to think about it. A new city project with a scale of 200 billion is very exciting for any construction company. How can it be easy? These guys are really interesting. And Liang takes them to make money together. They have already taken on the legal risks and then given Liang a big gift? Sure enough, he reciprocated the favor. In fact, this is the only way to have a long-term relationship. Otherwise, will it be paid unilaterally? Male and female friends can break up. Boyfriend. This seems weird, it sounds like true love. Anyway, it means that if only one party pays, unless the other party is a licker, it is absolutely impossible to have a long-term relationship. And Liang, brothers, thank you again. Litsu and Yuan, Brother Liang, do we have to thank each other for an hour or two? That's too much. Xian Xiaojiang, By the way, Brother Liang, are you free on Saturday and weekend? Let's arrange for Mr. 13 to come over and play. Yun Haiyang, we also prepared a gift for you. Li Tsuan Yuan, yes, we have prepared a gift for you. Brother Liang, are you flying over on Saturday? And Liang, okay. Scheduled for Saturday. Xian Xiaozhang, okay, after booking the tickets, just throw in the itinerary. This time we will arrange a Rolls-Royce pickup. Li Tsuan Yuan, even if you want E300L to pick you up at the airport, it's gone. Yun Haiyang? Li Tsuan Yuan, my little cousin robbed me, and I have already transferred the ownership today. I am not well, so I borrowed 3 million from him, and I just got a car. Qian Xiaojiang, you still want it? Facing the airport pickup service proposed by Qian Xiaojiang, and Liang would definitely not accept it. A spirited young man came to pick him up? Lamborghini? Or Mercedes-Benz AMG GTR? Both cars are uncomfortable. Even if he said he would arrange a Rolls-Royce, and Liang said he had his own arrangements. And Liang, thanks, brothers, someone will pick you up. Qian Xiaojiang, understand in seconds. Yun Haiyang, will my sister-in-law join Mr. 13? If you want to participate, we will arrange it in advance to avoid any mistakes. And Liang, if you arrange whatever you want, does she dare to say anything? Xian Xiaojiang, brother Liang, I hit hard in the group, but Mr. 13 was obedient. Yun Haiyang, brother Liang, I hit hard in the group, but Mr. 13 was obedient. Li Tsuan Yuan, brother Liang, I hit hard in the group, but Mr. 13 was obedient. And Liang, excuse me, I'll take my leave first. After finishing the exchange with the three brothers in the imperial capital, and Liang checked the relevant air tickets on his mobile phone. He was a little curious as to what gifts the three brothers had prepared for him. Could it be that Mr. 13 booked some top-notch atmosphere group? If it was a top atmosphere group with over 90 ratings for appearance, over 90 for figure, and over 90 for special features, and Liang would reluctantly accept such an arrangement. But before making arrangements, how about the four brothers go pick up some pike row and let Liang save up hundreds of millions of reward cards with no return date for his descendants? If there were no reward cards for hundreds of millions of descendants with no return date, Liang said that he would really be able to bear it. Can't help but lose half a small target? Who can withstand this? Neither can Taoist Shin. Chapter 261 classes ended at 3 o'clock on Friday afternoon. In dormitory 307, Lu Wunshan was looking in the mirror and dressing up. Ma Long was not much better, and this person was fixing his hair. While dressing up, Lu Wunshan said, "Gentlemen, what's going on between you and Wei Liyue?" Ma Long listened with his ears pricked up. Before Shin Shizhong answered, and Liang laughed. Wei Liyue. And Liang said he didn't know how to explain it. After all, in the evaluation of the winner system of life, Wei Liyue's data was a bit miserable. Wei Liyue, height, 159 centimeters, weight, 62 kilograms, appearance, 62 body, 60 special, 86 favorability, 70. And Liang didn't know how to evaluate Wei Liyue's data, other than passing the special score. There is no problem with the height of 1.59 meters. For girls, what big problem can 1.59 meters be? But the problem is that with a height of 1.59 meters and a weight of 62 kilograms, this height and this weight are called ancient charm to put it nicely, and plump to put it mildly. What if you were more straightforward? Hello, classmate. Is the double chin cut off? Is the belly fat? On the other hand, Shin Shizhong is 1.78 meters tall and well proportioned at 70 kilograms. Coupled with the image of a naughty boy, he is still a handsome boy no matter what. Shin Shizhong complained, "I have nothing to do with her, you guys are poisonous." So you guys have a lively fight in the class WeChat group? Lu Wunshan was curious. Shin Shizhong stared at Lu Wunshan with death. Is that called a fierce fight? I recently learned a sentence in Tianfu dialect, the barber's burden is hot. Ma Kong nodded in agreement. I think it was Wei Liyue who forcibly tied up the gentleman. She should like the gentleman, right? Is it possible to do such a cool thing? Lu Wunshan was shocked. And Liang interjected, I don't think you will gain anything from this dormitory party. A girl is actively pursuing happiness. You, a man, still think it's a slutty act? Ma Long agreed, I think Wen Shan is also cold. Xin Shizhong also agreed, I have already investigated Bai Yu's dormitory. He is in Girls Basu 208. Should Bai Yu be excluded? Lu Wenshan and Ma Long both agreed. They don't care what in Liang's situation is with Bai Yu, whether it's pity or pity, there's no problem in automatically eliminating it. Wei Liyue is 1.59 meters tall, which would have been a suitable height for Wenshan. Shen Shizhong said. Lu Wenshan retorted directly, forget it, that meatball is suitable for you. Ha ha ha. And Liang laughed when he heard this. This Bulu Wenshan is a bit cruel. Are the meatballs okay? The corners of Shin Shizhong's mouth twitched, as expected of you. What a poisonous mouth. Lu Wenshan is somewhat famous in Class 3 of finance. Sometimes this person suddenly cuts people off, which makes people unprepared. Let's move on to the other two. You should know how popular Ding Kaiyun and Miao Huiying are in the class, right? Shin Shizhong explained, let's not mention that both of them are beauties at the level of Xiaojiobiyu. It's just that they are taller than you. Wenshan, do you think you still have a chance? Shin Shizhong said heartbrokenly. Lu Wenshan was a little discouraged, can I only eat meatballs? And Liang stabbed him, Ruyuanzi likes gentlemen. Even if gentlemen don't like Ruyuanzi, there is no chance for you. Ma Long nodded, yes, these people are ugly now, but they still want to be beautiful. The key is that they think too highly of themselves. I vomited. Lu Wenshan was originally dressing up with great interest, but after analyzing it, he said he was no longer interested in dressing up, right? By the way, brothers, I won't go to the dormitory party today. Anyway, it's the gentleman who pays the bill and lets the gentleman lead the team. And Liang explained. Shin Shizhong looked at Liang, brother Liang, is there something wrong? Fly directly to Beijing at 5 o'clock and leave immediately. And Liang explained. Neither Shin Shizhong nor the other three asked in detail. Wenshan, if you want to be more open-minded, even if you can't find a girlfriend, if a gentleman treats you, you can eat and drink to your heart's content and turn your sorrow and anger into appetite. And Liang reminded. Lu Wenshan sighed, this is the only way, it's too difficult for me. And Liang patted Lu Wenshan's arm, left the dormitory, and then drove a Porsche 911 Turbo S to the airport. The original plan this week was to buy an Audi, take a look at the real estate in Tianfu, and use the junior real estate consumption cashback card. As a result, now he can only postpone it again. On the way to the airport, and Liang called Chen Siyu. Hey, who is it? Chen Siyu asked deliberately. And Liang responded, what do you think? Wrong call? Chen Siyu is still pretending to be stupid. Okay, Siyu, I'm on my way to the airport. My flight is at 5 o'clock and I'm expected to arrive in the imperial capital before 7 o'clock. And Liang explained the situation. Really? Chen Siyu was a little excited. Certainly. And Liang responded affirmatively first, then pretended to be pitiful and said, Siyu, come pick me up later. Where are your brothers? Chen Siyu asked, stop talking, a group of plastic brothers, Siyu still has to save me at the critical moment. And Liang responded, okay, I'll come to pick you up later and hand over your boarding pass when you pass the security check. Chen Siyu responded. And Liang added, I didn't have dinner, please make arrangements and let's get started. Well, I know. Chen Siyu is a bit coquettish. See you later. And Liang responded. Chen Siyu responded obediently, yeah. Chapter 262. If Yun Haiyang's nickname is Supercar Destroyer, then Anliang's nickname must be Aviation Beauty Insulator. Did you say that there are always benefits in first class? Anliang must give Sichuan Airlines a bad review. Because the flight attendants of Sichuan Airlines are either men or stewardesses? Anyway, judging from the interpersonal relationship scanning system of the Life Winner system, the youngest of all the female flight attendants is 32 years old. Although Liang doesn't want to unlock any rapid achievements, but it is also pleasing to the eye, right? Silently block Sichuan Airlines. And Liang complains secretly. Fortunately, he arrived on time, which finally made Liang feel less resentful. After landing, first-class passengers got off the plane first. And Liang called Chen Siyu again. After waiting for the answer, Liang said first, "Are you here?" "Aha, I'll wait for you at the domestic arrival exit." Chen Siyu responded. And Liang was secretly moved. Chen Siyu's appearance evaluation reached 94 points, her figure evaluation reached 98 points, and her special score also reached 96 points. A beauty of this level was picked up at the exit, and Liang said very comfortable. "Fortunately, see you later." And Liang responded, "Aha." Chen Siyu's voice revealed a cheerful flavor. At the exit of the domestic arrival, Chen Siyu, who was 1.78 meters tall, felt like she stood out from the crowd. She looked in the direction of the exit passage from time to time. A man was wearing a white Versace shirt and Hermenegildo Zegna casual suit. The man wearing trousers and Hermenegildo Zegna leather shoes walked towards Chen Siyu. "Hello, I am." The man was about to introduce himself, but was interrupted by Chen Siyu. "Not interested in." Chen Siyu said with an indifferent expression. "Beauty, I just want to get to know you." The man in the white shirt was interrupted again by Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu responded expressionlessly, "I have a boyfriend." The man in the white shirt still wanted to talk. Chen Siyu interrupted the other party for the third time. She took out the car key of Ferrari 812 super fast. "Ferrari, it was given by my boyfriend." "Stop asking, you don't deserve it." The man in the white shirt looked at the car key of Ferrari 812 super fast. He happened to really know it, and know that it is real and not some fake. He didn't leave either. He wanted to see what kind of boss actually gave a Ferrari to his girlfriend. Could it be some high-end person with a belly augmentation? When Liang walked out, he saw Chen Siyu at first sight. Chen Siyu also saw Liang. She waved cheerfully, and Liang. And Liang walked over quickly. "Have you been waiting for a long time?" Chen Siyu naturally took Liang's arm. She shook her head and said, "I just arrived, hurry up, come on, I ordered fish offal, Shanshan is waiting over there, let's go back quickly." And Liang glanced at the man in the white shirt, who was sizing them up. Chen Siyu also looked over, and she snorted, "Crazy." The man in the white shirt frowned. And Liang asked, "What's going on?" "Sat on the road." Chen Siyu pulled Liang away. And Liang glanced at the man in the white shirt again and followed Chen Siyu away. When walking to the parking garage, Chen Siyu told Liang what had just happened when he was accosted. A beautiful woman like Chen Siyu was accosted at the airport. Is it a normal thing? No one strikes up a conversation? No one strikes up a conversation with Ryuanzi. Ryuanzi always takes the initiative to strike up a conversation with other people. Ahem. Did the gentleman feel offended? Chen Siyu quickly interrupted the other party 3 times, and was a little embarrassed. He gave the reason for his rejection, and then asked to take credit. "How about my move?" And Liang looked at Chen Siyu, who turned sideways to take credit. He raised his hand and rubbed Chen Siyu's long hair. "You are great." The two came to the parking lot. Of course, Chen Siyu was driving. This fair-skinned, beautiful and long-legged girl from the imperial city likes to race cars. And Liang got into the passenger seat, and Chen Siyu skillfully started the engine, then turned on the air conditioner before starting to pay. Ferrari has black technology. Ferrari uses the most advanced quantum mechanics technology. When the co-pilot is a woman, there is a high probability that the co-pilot will be very hot, but when the co-pilot is a man, there is no such problem. As for why? Don't ask. The question is about the superposition state of quantum mechanics. Whether it is hot or cold depends on the specific situation. Chen Siyu's driving skills are quite good. Almost 50 minutes later, Chen Siyu took Liang back to the National Conservatory of Music. At the National Conservatory of Music in the open-air parking lot, when getting out of the car, Chen Siyu still naturally held her arm within Liang. She obviously recognized Liang in her heart. Otherwise, she would have been worried about meeting acquaintances in her school. This is also the easiest way to identify a scumbag. Tips. If in an unfamiliar environment, the scumbag is willing to let you hold hands or take the initiative to hold your arm, but in familiar environments where she often hangs out, such as near her home, her school, or her workplace, she is not willing to hold hands. Yes. Stop asking, you old scumbag. There's no point in cleaning this up. If you talk about being shy, isn't that nonsense? Chapter 263 inches. The National Conservatory of Music. Chen Xiyu holds in Liang's arm. Chen Xiyu is very famous in the National Conservatory of Music. After all, she is fair-skinned, beautiful and has long legs, especially her height of 1.78 meters. Most boys feel ashamed in front of Chen Xiyu. However, now this goddess from the National Conservatory of Music actually took the initiative to hold a boy's arm. Seeing this situation, the students of the National Conservatory of Music said that their youth is over. Their goddess has a boyfriend. This school is no longer interesting, so what if she can play the piano again? Can we wait for that sentence? Can you play the piano, number 9? Chen Xiyu took in Liang to the fish grocery store. And Liang had already seen Song Qian, but he found out why Ning Rushwang was there too. In fact, and Liang is quite afraid of Ning Rushwang. This girl's appearance is as high as 98 points, which is the best among the girls and Liang knows, and her height is 1.72 meters. Although her body score is only 92 points, the deduction should be from the panda. But actually this girl has a really good figure. Do you want to know about the dance academy? Plus the special score is as high as 96 points. And Liang was really a little afraid of her. What if I accidentally looked over? If it was a small matter to look at Ning Rushwang, but Chen Xiyu discovered it? Brother Liang is a good man. Chen Xiyu also saw Ning Rushwang, and she asked doubtfully, Xuanxuan, why are you here? I saw Qianqian when I came over for dinner, and we happened to be together. Ning Rushwang responded, then greeted in Liang, long time no see. And Liang could only nod calmly to show that he heard the greeting. Chen Xiyu was still holding his arm. After Liang and Chen Xiyu sat down, and Liang took the initiative to say hello, griddle the fish offal and arrange the fish roe. Song Qian said jokingly, what do you eat to make up for it? And Liang could stand up to Song Qian because of Song Qian's appearance. The value score is only 80 points. Although it is one of the best in 1,000, it is not a problem at all for An Liang, who has seen all the prosperity. Read more books after playing the piano. Fish roe is fish roe, so what is the supplement? And Liang teased. And Liang teased Song Qian to express a different attitude. Facing Ning Rushwang's greeting, and Liang just nodded in response, but when faced with Song Qian's teasing, and Liang would tease her back. This is the measure of social distance, thus giving Chen Xiyu a sense of security. Chen Xiyu's favorability here has been stuck at 89 points for a long time. If An Liang had an intersection with Ning Rushwang in front of Chen Xiyu, wouldn't he be asking for trouble? Xiyu, take care of the safety of your family. Song Qian immediately chose to ask for help. Instead of helping Song Qian, Chen Xiyu followed in Liang's footsteps. Isn't Qianqian too stupid? Woman, you have changed. Song Qian stared at Chen Xiyu. You were not like this before. Chen Xiyu just smiled. At this time, the dry pot fish offal was brought up. And Liang helped Chen Xiyu open the tableware and washed it with tea. Then he opened his own tableware. He didn't need to wash it himself and just put the chopsticks on it. Chen Xiyu, he asked curiously, you don't wash the dishes yourself? Boys don't need that. And Liang responded. This answer made Chen Xiyu feel warm, which brought out in Liang's carefulness and boyfriend power in washing the dishes for her just now. It should be considered boyfriend power, right? Although An Liang didn't confess his feelings? Anyway, Chen Xiyu thinks An Liang is her boyfriend? Is there a problem with this? The dried fish offal is still the same as the third one, fish roe, fish intestine, fish maw. Only the fish offal has fish liver on the side. Whether there is fish liver or not is not important. Is it fish liver that An Liang wants? Brother Liang, what he wants is that there will be no return date for the billions of descendants. And Liang took a lump of fish roe, and he prayed silently in his heart that he must taste the delicious food reward, so as to get the reward card for the billions of descendants with no return date. However, after eating all the fish roe, there is no reward card for billions of descendants with no return date. Is it the wrong way? Do you want to eat more in one bite? And Liang picked up another piece of fish roe. This time he took a big bite, but there was still no food that triggered the winner system in life. Reward. Is this billion-dollar descendant a one-time reward card? After eating 5 piles of fish roe in a row, and Liang still did not trigger the reward of the winner system in life. And Liang said that he was a little desperate. It seemed that he was overthinking. On Liang, there are also fish roe here. Ning Rushwang suddenly reminded In Liang. Before In Liang responded, Ning Rushwang took the initiative to pick up the fish roe. Ding. Random task, ask the host to taste this different fish roe mission reward, billions of descendants with no return date reward card *1 failure penalty, none? No. Etc. Is this system poisoned? And Liang blew up the system just 2 days ago, saying that the winner system in life is simply invincible, and it directly sent In Liang to the 5th level of Land Fairy Realm. Did the result come so quickly? This task. And Liang keenly discovered that the atmosphere was a little subtle. Chapter 264 The small alley at the back entrance of the National Conservatory of Music, inside the fish shop. It was obviously a noisy fish shop, but In Liang clearly noticed that something was wrong with the atmosphere. Song Qian turned her head slightly and looked at Ning Rushwang with a strange look on her face. Chen Xiyu also looked at Ning Rushwang, but Ning Rushwang suddenly brought the fish roe to In Liang without realizing it. And Liang took the first step to pick up the small bowl. As he stood up, he greeted, "Waiter, get a bowl of rice." A waiter happened to come over, and In Liang handed the bowl over. And Liang looked at the fish roe handed over by Ning Rushwang again, and he greeted, "Siyu, help me catch it." Chen Siyu showed a smile. She picked up the small bowl and handed it over. "Shuang, give it to me." Ning Ruoxuang put the fish roe in Chen Siyu's bowl. Chen Siyu placed her bowl directly in front of In Liang. "Do you like fish roe so much?" "Mainly because they are not sold in Shangqing and Tianfu. I only know about this store now." After In Liang responded, he picked up the special piece of fish roe. When he ate it, the life winner system indeed issued on In Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the random mission, and the reward is billions of descendants with no return date reward card *1. To be honest, this time, Brother Liang is a good man. If it were someone else who had no sense of propriety, it would be over this time, okay? This Ning Rushwang must be poisonous. And Liang admitted that Ning Rushwang was indeed very good looking, but when he saw her before, wasn't she always cold and aloof? What about this big change in attitude? When something goes wrong, there must be a monster. If you don't understand the situation, you will not accept the offer. And Liang will not have the illusion if she likes me in life. The current situation is to play it slow and steady, and first take down Chen Siyu. Now that millions of descendants have cards with no return date, should Chen Siyu make arrangements? And Liang couldn't help but use the interpersonal relationship scanning system that came with the life winner system to check Chen Siyu's favorability score. It turned out that Brother Liang's operation was so good. Was the favorability score still only 89 points? This fine. And Liang accepts reality. After finishing a meal of grated fish offal, Ning Rushwang left early, and Song Qian also took the first step knowingly. And Liang suggested, "Let's go sit in the years." Chen Siyu nodded affirmatively, "Yeah." She still held In Liang's arm, and the occasional contact with the giant panda made In Liang feel that Chen Siyu was indeed a tall man with a figure score of 98 G. A few minutes later, the two came to the courtyard where Sui Yu was. The one who was singing is Qin Jie, the proprietress of Sui Live House. If that day, say what needs to be said well, be considerate and not be persistent, Qin Jie sang with her eyes closed. Her feelings were quite sincere. And Liang and Chen Siyu were sitting in the corner. And Liang said softly, "It's this song again." It seems that she really has regrets in her heart. The last time she was in the years, Qin Jie sang this song, and now it's this song again. A song. If there are no regrets in my heart, Why do I sing it over and over again? And singing so passionately? Later, I finally learned how to love. Chen Jia once again sang a sad love song, the same song she sang last time. And Liang asked in a low voice, "Do you know her story?" Chen Siyu shook his head, "It's just a sad love story anyway." Isn't this nonsense? If it were not a sad love story, could this boss lady sing sad love songs over and over again? I hate myself so much for not keeping you here. The boss lady changed to another sad love song. Ding. Random mission: when you hear about love, you will be sad 9 times out of 10. Task description: although sad love songs are memorable, the host should not be sad. Please ask the host to sing on stage. The final reward will be determined based on the situation on site. Failure penalty: none hearing about love, 9 times out of 10 you will be sad? No. And Liang doesn't believe it. Want to listen to music? And Liang looked at Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu had heard En Liang sing last time, and she knew that En Liang sang very well. And Liang has professional entry-level singing skills. Do you want to know? What are you going to sing? Chen Siyu asked. You will know. And Liang chose to keep it secret and walked towards the live house stage. Chen Jia finished singing a sad love song. She saw En Liang, then nodded to En Liang and left the stage. En Liang and Chen Jia nodded and walked up. Entering the live house stage, he first selected the accompaniment, then took the microphone and said, "Excuse me, the girl at table 17, will you listen to me singing?" Everyone looked at Chen Siyu. Some regular customers even burst into laughter. Chen Siyu's cheeks felt a little hot, but she still nodded vigorously. When I am down and, my soul, Sawieri. As soon as En Liang opened his mouth, Chen Siyu confirmed the name of the song. After all, it was a very classic song. She was sure that this song was sung to her by En Liang. Because En Liang sang an English song last time, Chen Siyu also told En Liang that her English was very good. So En Liang is teasing her again? After all, the lyrics of this song Eurasmup are meant to be provocative. Chapter 265 Inches Time Live House, En Liang sang affectionately. Chen Siyu's eyes moved and she smiled. Although En Liang did not formally confess her love, Chen Siyu felt that there was no problem. For example, the current song Eurasmup actually meant to confess her love? What if I ask En Liang? Will En Liang admit it? Non-existent. Brother Liang is a good man. After the song ended, there was a lot of applause in Soi's live house, because most of the customers in Soi's live house are college students nearby, and they can basically understand some English. Chen Jia also applauded, singing well. Is that your girlfriend? And Liang did not deny it, he responded, thank you. When En Liang walked back to Chen Siyu, the winner of Life System issued a prompt ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task. 9 times out of 10 you will be sad when you hear about love, but if you are happy, this life is enough. Congratulations to the host for getting Love and Hate Momentary Mentality card. Love and Hate Momentary Mentality card. When the host uses this card, it will greatly affect the target's mentality, thereby completing the ultimate time assassin, reverse polarity. And Liang checked the situation of Love and Hate Momentary Mentality card. If explained in human terms, the function of this card is that when Brother Liang is about to capsize, or has already capsized, he can use this mentality card. Try to turn the tables. For example, as a good man, En Liang solemnly warned in advance that this was an example, not the actual situation. If. Hypothesis. If. For example, one day Chen Siyu told En Liang that Ning Rushwang had just bought a set of beautiful pajamas and asked En Liang to go shopping with her to buy a set. En Liang asked Chen Siyu, didn't Chen Siyu dislike pink pajamas? If such a situation occurs, En Liang can use the Love and Hate Momentary Mentality card to try to reverse such a bad situation. As for whether it can be reversed, then we need to see how En Liang's eloquence is. For example, if he said that Ning Rushwang's payment insurance was frozen and asked him to help place the order, would Chen Siyu believe it? Alright. This reason seems a bit ridiculous. Why does he have a social software connection with Ning Rushwang, and the relationship is good enough that he can help place orders? So this mentality card is not omnipotent. But it's better than nothing. What if it works? At nearly 10 o'clock in the evening, and Liang and Chen Xiyu returned to the open-air parking lot of the National Conservatory of Music. Chen Xiyu handed the car keys to Liang and whispered, "Go to the hotel by yourself." She was afraid that when she sent Liang there, she took the initiative to go upstairs to drink water. Because Liang performed very well today. Whether it was his proactive socializing to avoid suspicion in the fish grocery store or his singing in the ears, Chen Xiyu was very satisfied. Chen Xiyu's favorability score is the critical value of 89 points. This critical value is easy to understand and will be determined based on the actual situation at that time. For example, in the current situation, Chen Xiyu is afraid that she cannot control herself. She has not made a complete decision in her heart, so her favorability level is 89 points, but if the love reaches a deep level, she will not be able to control herself. And Liang took the car keys first. Chen Xiyu breathed a sigh of relief, but felt empty again. And Liang held Chen Xiyu in his arms. He once again sighed in his heart that he was worthy of being a guy with a body score of 98. And Liang leaned into Chen Xiyu's ear and whispered, "Don't be afraid, I won't force you." Chen Xiyu felt warm in his heart. She almost wanted to agree to Liang, but in the end she just kissed Liang on the face. "Wait a little longer, okay?" Chen Xiyu looked at Liang pitifully. And Liang nodded with a smile. Chen Xiyu closed his eyes. And Liang immediately lowered his head, and he tasted the taste of the lime and snow pear drink that Chen Xiyu drank in the years. Well, Chen Xiyu pushed Liang away. Because Liang suddenly turned into Lushan. Chen Xiyu blushed and glared at Liang. "I'm going back first." "Well, I'll pick you up tomorrow. We'll go to Jinggang Motor Park and take you drifting a few more times." And Liang said about racing. "Aha!" Chen Xiyu happily agreed. Looking at Chen Xiyu's leaving figure, and Liang raised his right hand and took a look. Why can't he control this hand? Forget it. If brother Liang is given another chance to come back, he will still control it. I can't help it. After all, the figure rating is 98 points. Do you want to know? Brother Liang doesn't want to, but the panda is really too big. Buzz. The engine of the Ferrari 812 super fast made a low sound, and Liang drove it to the Hotel Eclat. Without a car late at night, Liang arrived at the Hotel Eclat from the National Conservatory of Music in less than 20 minutes. Such a luxury hotel does not have annoying little card, and Liang posted a location in the group of friends in the Imperial City, and then sent a message to Liang, "Thank you for the invitation. We are in the Imperial capital, waiting for arrangements. Qian Xiaojiang, video Qian Xiaojiang, brother Liang, I have 3 girls here, the very spicy ones, do you choose one? And Liang, are you sure it's not a delicious duck head? Qian Xiaojiang?" After Liang watched the video, he realized that she was a really hot girl, so he sent another message and Liang, "Excuse me. Say goodbye. Go to bed first. I will take your sister-in-law to Jinggang Auto Park tomorrow." Chapter 266. It is impossible for Liang to eat duck heads. But the spirited young man has a good appetite. He actually ate 3 duck heads at one time. Is that quite enough? The next day. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Liang woke up early. Under normal circumstances, as a college student in the new era, Liang has developed the habit of getting up early, but Liang didn't wake up by himself today because there was a knock on the door. How could he not wake up? Who? When Liang asked, he complained silently in his heart. What the hell is going on at the Eclat Hotel? Knocking on the door so early in the morning? Patrol inspection. A deliberately suppressed voice came in. And Liang recognized the identity. Yun Haiyang. Coming. And Liang responded. He got up and opened the door. As expected, there was Yun Haiyang, Li Tsuinyuan, and the energetic guy outside the door. Wait a moment. This energetic guy is so awesome. I ate 3 very spicy duck heads yesterday and got up so early today? Time management disciple? Cut. Did I say it was useless? Qian Xiaojiang complained. Yun Haiyang asked reluctantly, Brother Liang, why are you not panicking? What am I panicking about? And Liang asked back, Brother Gungzi invited me to eat spicy duck head yesterday, but I refused. Why should I panic? Li Tsuan greeted, Brother Liang, wash up first, and then come with us. Where to go? And Liang asked back. Hey, we have prepared a gift for you, hurry up, a real man can solve it in 3 minutes. Yun Haiyang urged. Did this guy expose something? And Liang finished washing up quickly in the bathroom. It didn't take more than 3 minutes, where are we going? And Liang asked again, don't ask, Brother Liang, just come with us. Qian Xiaojiang greeted. The four of them took the elevator to the underground garage. Qian Xiaojiang drove a bright green Mercedes-Benz AMG GTR. Although Mercedes-Benz engineers thoughtfully replaced the roof with black carbon fiber, the body doesn't the green look seem auspicious? Yun Haiyang is driving a Porsche 911 Carrera. And Liang joked, Brother Haiyang, your car can still be driven? I vomited. Are you talking humanly? Yun Haiyang complained. Li Tsuan gloated on the side, there was really a small problem when he came over. When he was waiting at the traffic light, an old man on a bicycle hit him. And Liang was just joking casually. No paint peeling off. No paint peeling off. No paint peeling off. Is it a problem if the paint doesn't come off even if I say important things 3 times? Yun Haiyang said defensively. Li Tsuan was driving a Maverick. It seems that the Mercedes-Benz E300L was really snatched away by his little cousin. Brother Liang, who are you leaving with? Qian Xiaojiang asked. And Liang pointed to the red prancing horse not far away, here. Okay, Brother Yuan will lead the way, and we will follow Brother Yuan. Qian Xiaojiang responded. For sports cars took to the road without causing any disturbance. This is the imperial capital. In less than 5 minutes, Li Tsuan turned on the right turn signal. It looked like he was here? And Liang followed Li Tsuan, and the 4 sports cars drove into it. As soon as the vehicles entered the parking lot, the security personnel immediately greeted them. Instead of driving them away, they politely guided them to park. After parking the car, Anlian looked at the surrounding situation. This should be a very high-end building. Real estate? Li Tsuan walked to and Liangyan introduced, this is Yunjing International Apartment, the most high-end apartment in Imperial Capital 2nd Avenue. The 3 of us bought a small apartment together for Brother Liang. Yun Haiyang added, it is indeed a small apartment, with only 86 square meters of small 2-bedroom apartment. Qian Xiaojiang said on the side, the main reason for choosing Yunjing International Apartment is that it is only 20 minutes away from the National Conservatory of Music. If there is no car at night, it can be reached in more than 10 minutes. Qian Xiaojiang continued, Yunjing International Apartment is a 5-star serviced apartment with extremely complete facilities, whether it is a gym, an indoor constant temperature swimming pool, a 24-hour restaurant, and various welcoming facilities. Butler service at guest reception. Yun Haiyang joked, if Brother Yuan doesn't buy a Rolls-Royce in the end, and Brother Liang wants a Rolls-Royce to pick him up at the airport, Yunjing International Apartment's butler service can make it happen. They have 3 Rolls-Royce Phantoms at home. Although the service fee is a little more expensive, the service attitude is nothing to say. We have experienced them all before, and they are much better than the other 2. It seems that these 3 brothers also put a lot of effort into choosing an apartment? At least they compared the service experience. When they were working at Shengshengtang, and Liang led them to make a lot of money, even if Liang pulled them to carry the thunder. Yes, but they have arranged it very well now. Not only have Shine News and Sheng Construction Company been included in the Xiqing development plan, but now they have also given a top-level apartment near the National Conservatory of Music. This situation makes Liang's golden house hide his beauty. These brothers are poisonous. And Liang is obviously a good man, but he is afraid that he will be dragged down by these brothers in the end, right? He is not careful in making friends. Brother Liang's character as a good man is probably going to be ruined by these brothers. Chapter 272, Room 8806, Yunjing International Apartment. Chen Xiyu and Liang are playing the Steinway D-Series limited edition piano worth nearly 2 million. The track is naturally Our Love/Our Love. It is really important for lovers to have common hobbies or skills. And Liang and Chen Xiyu played the piano together. The two occasionally touched their shoulders or touched their fingertips, and then looked at each other. It feels so good. Is it possible to have such a feeling with very spicy duck head? That kind of spicy duck head, you will probably say, "Oh, brother, sing a song, I have been touching it all night." Xian Xiaojiang said he was offended. Near 11:30, and Liang and Chen Xiyu were still playing the piano, and Yun Haiyang called in Liang. And Liang answered, turned on the speakerphone, and placed it on the music stand. "Hey, brother Liang, where are you and your sister-in-law at Yunjing International?" Yun Haiyang made the arrangements clearly as soon as he opened his mouth. Chen Xiyu rolled his eyes at Liang. And Liang responded, "Here he is. We will arrive at Yunji soon, you can go out, hurry up, hurry up. Today there is a 72-kilogram tuna in Yunji that has just finished being acidified, and we are the first wave of customers." Yun Haiyang explained. And Liang could guess with his toes that this tuna must have been arranged by them. "Bluefin tuna?" And Liang responded casually. "What are you thinking?" Yun Haiyang complained, "Of course it's yellowfin tuna. The problem with bluefin tuna is not the price, but the rarity of it. Yellowfin tuna will work too. We're leaving right away." And Liang responded and hung up the phone. Chen Xiyu asked curiously, "Did you make money together again?" And Liang did not deny it. "Yeah, we made some money a few days ago, so we happened to come over and kill them. Anyway, don't be polite, they all make quite a lot of money." Chen Xiyu did not ask specifically how much he earned. If it was just for money, Chen Xiyu was not short of opportunities. The two walked out of Yunjing International apartment, and Liang said, "I will drive now. There are many opportunities in the afternoon. We booked the Golden Port International Circuit for the afternoon. From 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock, you can race on the track to your heart's content." Chen Xiyu said expectantly, "That would be great. This fair-skinned, beautiful and long-legged Imperial City girl really likes racing." Thinking about the message Yun Haiyang and the others posted in the WeChat group, and Liang laughed silently. This afternoon's racing event should be a great one for Chen Xiyu. Very unforgettable, right? At 12:15 noon, and Liang arrived at Yunji Daily Food with Chen Xiyu in hand. "Welcome to Yunji." Two service staff greeted me at the door. And Liang responded, "We have a reservation, and my friends are inside." "Okay, Mr. In, please come this way." The service staff greeted. And Liang discovered his blind spot. The service staff directly called him by his last name. He didn't introduce himself, right? Although the service staff showed his blind spots, and Liang didn't care. He walked in with Chen Xiyu in hand. Yunji, and then he finally discovered the problem. "Ah, brother Liang, sister-in-law, welcome." Yun Haiyang greeted him. Xian Xiaojiang explained, "Brother Liang and sister-in-law are invited to dinner. We will reserve the place today to make arrangements." Li Tsuan Yuan added, "The 72 kilograms of yellowfin tuna has just been put on the shelves and has not been cut yet. We are waiting for brother Liang to take a photo." And Liang asked casually, "How much does this fish cost?" "Expensive or not, the main reason is that it is so difficult to meet." Li Tsuan Yuan explained. Yun Haiyang responded, 198,000, all of them are ours. After eating for a while, we divided it into 4 portions, one of which was sent to Yunjing International. "Hello, sister-in-law." Xian Xiaojiang greeted politely from the side. Chen Xiyu responded, "Hello, brother Gangzi." Call. Xian Xiaojiang breathed an exaggerated sigh of relief. "I was scared to death, scared to death. I thought my sister-in-law didn't know who I was, and I was wondering whether I should introduce myself. Have there been such mistakes before?" And Liang discovered a blind spot again. "These beeps didn't bring a female companion? What's going on? Don't you have a female companion?" And Liang asked directly. Chen Xiyu actually discovered such a problem when he walked in. "Forget it, Brother Gangzi said he handled it, but he messed it up. Yun Haiyang complained. Li Tsuanyuan didn't say anything, but pointed at Qian Shaojiang. Qian Shaojiang was a little embarrassed. It's overturned, brothers, I'm sorry, I ate too much Juoe duck head yesterday, it's too spicy, today I can't stand it. What slang? Yun Haiyang complained. Li Tsuanyuan looked at An Liang. Brother Liang taught Brother Gangzi the Tianfu dialect again? Shen Siyu also looked at An Liang. Of course An Liang couldn't admit it. How did I know? Don't you want to contact me at noon? Racing in the afternoon, are you all alone? Qian Shaojiang responded, I have made arrangements for the afternoon. It won't turn over this time, right? And Liang teased. Yun Haiyang complained again, Mr. 13's atmosphere team will be in place in the afternoon. It can't be turned over. It can't be turned over. The only thing that has been turned over is the image of Brother Gangzi. I used to always boast that everyone loves Jia Baoyu, the emperor, can't you blow it anymore? Li Tsuanyuan also complained, if you brag about Jia Baoyu in the imperial capital again, I will spray it in your face. And Liang looked at Qian Shaojiang, who was still a hedgehog. Is this probably the worst time that Jia Baoyu has been hacked? Shen Siyu listened quietly on the side. She liked the atmosphere of communication between An Liang and the three brothers in the capital. There was no hypocrisy at all. It's artificial, and it doesn't feel like being pretentious, which is great. Talk about business when you talk about business, but talk about projects when you don't talk about projects. Maybe you've eaten too much fish roe for $1 billion project? Chapter 273 inches. The Yunji Japanese food shop, and Liang and the three brothers from Daida took a photo with a 72-kilogram yellowfin tuna, and in Liang and Chen Siyu took a photo with it. Taking photos or something like that is naturally not for posting on WeChat moments, but just recording life. For in Liang and Chen Siyu, tasting 72 kilograms of yellowfin tuna this time is a memorable event in their lives, which means that they are together in the imperial capital at this time. Because they had to race in the afternoon, everyone didn't eat much. They just ate a little to fill their stomachs, and then reserved an address for Yunji Japanese restaurant to send the processed tuna there. Everyone rushed directly to Jingang Auto Park to prepare for the afternoon drag racing activity. When everyone arrived at the Jingang Motor Park, there was a problem at the entrance of the Jingang Motor Park. Someone seemed to be blocking the entrance, and they seemed to be arguing about something. And Liang and his party were naturally blocked outside. Qian Shaojiang directly called the operator of Jingang Auto Park and asked what happened. After a while, a middle-aged man ran over. He first bowed to everyone, and then explained politely, Mr. Qian, I'm sorry, there was a little accident here. Please wait a moment, we are solving it. The middle-aged man continued, please don't worry, Mr. Qian. If you delay any time, we will give Mr. Qian double compensation. Manager Zhao, what happened? Qian Shaojiang asked. Manager Zhao gave a wry smile and then said, the young master of the Wang family came here to play with his friends. Wasn't it reserved by Mr. Qian? We explained that he was acting mischievously at the door. Wang Ergu? Qian Shaojiang asked. Manager Zhao did not answer the question directly. Brother Gangzi, this Wang Ergu is a little too arrogant. Let's go over and talk about him? Yun Haiyang asked. Okay. Qian Shaojiang nodded affirmatively. Li Tsuanyuan responded, I'll accompany Brother Liang and you guys go solve it. I haven't seen Erguzi for a long time. Wasn't this guy studying in Shishan and suddenly came back? Let's go over and ask. Qian Shaojiang responded. Qian Shaojiang and Yun Haiyang walked towards the entrance of Jingang Auto Park. Li Tsuanyuan explained, Wang Rui is also from the Imperial Circle. Because he is the youngest son, his family has been doting on him since he was a child. In addition, the family's the eldest brother is too strong and his character is a bit bad, not a big problem, right? And Liang asked piece of cake. Li Tsuanyuan responded. Qian Shaojiang and Yun Haiyang walked to the gate of Jingang Auto Park. They looked at one of the young men with a tiger-like head. Qian Shaojiang took the initiative to say hello, Wang Ergu, long time no see. Yun Haiyang also greeted, Erguzi, when did you come back? Wang Rui stared at Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang. Could these two be greeting each other more normally? Wang Ergo and Ergo Z were the names he used to call him when he was a kid, okay? Now that we are all adults, can we be more mature? Isn't it childish to mention the nicknames we had when we were kids? Steel, sea fish, why are you here? Wang Rui called out Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang's nickname. Qian Xiaojiang said cheerfully, I've reserved the venue for the afternoon, so stop causing trouble and move away quickly, so that everyone won't look bad later. Yun Haiyang seconded, if you want to play, come back tomorrow. We've reserved the venue today. For such a big racing venue, how about adding 2 of our cars? Wang Rui suggested, come on, we're entertaining distinguished guests. Qian Xiaojiang didn't give any face at all. Yun Haiyang didn't give any face either, you don't even wink. It's just as annoying as when you were a kid. Get out of here. Wang Ruipai smiled and said, brothers, please give me face. I am also entertaining distinguished guests. We have agreed in advance that we will come to run the sports car today. Did you agree in advance? Qian Xiaojiang mocked, we agreed in advance, why didn't we book a private venue? Yun Haiyang seconded, yes, we agreed in advance. Why don't you reserve a private room? Wang Rui was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Booking the venue, you are paralyzed. Booking the venue for free? Brother Gangzi, Brother Haiyang, please give me some face. I'll treat you to dinner later. My guests are very important, distinguished guests from Shishan. Wang Rui said in a low voice. Your VIPs are important, but our VIPs are not? Qian Xiaojiang doesn't give face at all. They are making money with An Liang and are very comfortable. Naturally, they have to make arrangements for An Liang. Why should they give face to Wang Rui? Today they were very well prepared. Not only did they completely book the venue, they also arranged a large number of high-performance models, which allows Chen Siyu to experience more performance cars. The 3 brothers in the Imperial City are all good people. They know very well that it is better to please An Liang than to please Chen Siyu. An Liang is rich and capable, what does he want? If you please An Liang, you will get twice the result with half the effort. Chen Siyu did twice the result with half the effort, so they arranged very well today, so naturally they couldn't give Wang Ergu any face. Wang Rui put away his condescending attitude and snorted coldly, we all work in the same circle. You guys don't give me any face. Is it possible? Aren't you afraid that it will fall into my hands one day? Just wait. Qian Xiaojiang responded. Yun Haiyang seconded, now you are in our hands. Wang Rui took a deep breath, stretched out his right index finger and pointed at Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang, okay, very good. The days ahead are long, we'll see. Chapter 274 The Entrance of Jingang Auto Park. Wang Rui turned around and left after saying harsh words. Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang looked at each other and laughed. Cool. Qian Xiaojiang chuckled. Yun Haiyang nodded, this accuser. Sure enough, I hate it just as much as I did when I was a kid. When he was a child, Wang Rui liked to complain, so he was ostracized. Watching Wang Rui get out of the way, Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang returned to the car, and everyone successfully entered the track of Jingang Auto Park. Just entering the starting waiting area of the track, Chen Siyu felt that her eyes were too busy, because there were a large number of performance cars and supercars parked in the waiting area. Qian Xiaojiang introduced them diligently, as if he were a loser, just like the 2 people who had just criticized Wang Rui. Sister-in-law, we have prepared all BBA performance cars for you, plus Porsche, Ferrari, Lamborghini, and McLaren. In addition to the Porsche 918, we have also prepared 2 magic cars. Let's have a big drag race today. Qian Xiaojiang introduced. All performance car models of the 3 major traditional luxury cars were parked in the waiting area. As an example, starting from RS3 all the way to RS7, and our 8V10 Pulse are also arranged. At the same time, including station wagons such as RS6 and performance SUVs such as RSQ5, all are arranged. The same is true for BMW. Starting from M1, M2, and M2 Thunder version, various M Power series models are all arranged. Chen Siyu browsed these performance cars, plus a large number of models from the three major supercar brands, and she said excitedly, "On Liang, can I try them all?" And Liang nodded, "Not only can I try it, but I can also enjoy it on the track." Play. Chen Siyu cheered, "Great! Which one do you want to try first?" And Liang asked, "Let's try the Audi RS7 first. I've always heard that it's a thug in a suit. I want to try what it's like." Chen Siyu explained. And Liang nodded, "This is a full-time four-wheel drive vehicle. Drifting is impossible. Let's do a lap to let you feel the stable charm of four-wheel drive." Good. Chen Siyu nodded affirmatively. The car keys of each car were in the car, and all the cars were unlocked. They just opened the door. Chen Siyu got into the cab of the Audi RS7, and Liang was naturally the co-pilot. In case of any possibility when extreme situations occur, Liang can predict them in advance and correct the unfavorable factors. The Audi RS7 is indeed a thug in a suit. After a simple warm-up, Chen Siyu started to catapult under the guidance of Liang. When the front of the Audi car tilted up slightly, then you should know that this is a Super Audi equipped with a catapult start function. Buzz. The Audi RS7 rushed out directly. This was a thug in a suit that rushed out within 4 seconds. The powerful power coupled with the four-wheel drive system made it very stable even when ejected. Chen Siyu drove it easily. On the track, Chen Siyu even tried to use the Audi RS7 for drifting, but the result was naturally a failure because the Audi RS7 is a full-time four-wheel drive. When the body becomes unstable, various auxiliary systems directly intervene and stabilize the body easily. For four-wheel drive, for vehicles with a drive system, stability is everything. The four-wheel drive system has the benefits of the four-wheel drive system, and the rear-wheel drive system has the benefits of the rear drive system. The four-wheel drive system is more suitable for novices to play with cars, and the rear drive system is more fun for experienced drivers. So Lamborghini is smart. The new Huracan EVO is divided into two versions. The four-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive are released in parallel. Newbies can buy the four-wheel drive system, and experienced drivers can choose the rear-wheel drive system. Can you always gain wallet? Let's try BMW's M8 next. And Liang gave suggestions. Chen Siyu wondered, is there anything special about it? Its four-wheel drive system is very interesting. And Liang explained, BMW is better at copying homework. It feels that Audi's four-wheel drive system is very good. The four-wheel drive model is very pleasing to new users and is more useful in daily life, so BMW has arranged performance cars like the M8 on it. Four-wheel drive system. And Liang continued to tell anecdotes, but BMW knows that experienced drivers definitely like rear-wheel drive, especially when going off the track. Wouldn't it be a pity if it couldn't drift? Right. Chen Siyu affirmatively seconded the proposal. Then BMW adjusted the four-wheel drive system. It can change the four-wheel drive into rear drive by setting the power output scheme, so you can drift as much as you want on the track. And Liang adjusted the engine system of the BMW M8 Thunder Edition and changed the four-wheel drive scheme to a rear-wheel drive scheme to satisfy Chen Siyu's idea of drifting. This time on the track, except for the first corner, Chen Siyu easily she made a drifting action, even though the turnout was slightly imperfect. But how long did it take Chen Siyu to learn? Could this fair-skinned, beautiful and long-legged girl from the Imperial City be in the wrong industry? What kind of piano do you play? Isn't it good to drive a racing car? Jinggang International Racing. In the auditorium of the venue, a man wearing a white Versace shirt stood next to Wang Rui. He asked curiously, "Brother Wang, what is the situation with your friend's VIP?" Wang Rui snorted. A mountain man, an unlucky guy, was obviously taken advantage of by those three guys, and he didn't realize it. He will definitely be miserable in the future. Oh? The man in the Versace shirt was curious, is there any inside story? Chapter 275 inches. The auditorium of Jinggang International Circuit. If Liang were here, he would be able to recognize that this young man wearing a Versace shirt is the man who struck up a conversation with Chen Siyu at the airport. Fate? Of course there is an inside story. Wang Rui lowered his voice. Master Jia, do you know about Xingqing's situation? Jia Duan was confused. I don't know much about Shangqing. Recently, Shangqing passed a development direction called the Xiqing Development Plan. The total amount of this development plan is 200 billion, and a little-known small construction company has entered it. Wang Rui said that little-known small construction company is called Anqing Construction Company. It was originally a small company with assets worth tens of millions. Later, it cooperated with Wenda Group and grew to a company worth 50 million. Now it has directly entered the Xiqing Development Plan. Wang Rui explained in detail. Regarding the fact that Anqing Construction Company was selected for the Xiqing Development Plan, in fact, thoughtful people in the imperial capital had already discovered it. After all, how could no one care about the things that the Yin family, the Qian family, and the Li family jointly promoted? Jia Devon said with some surprise, so that person is from AXA Construction Company? He is the son of the owner of AXA Construction Company. According to our analysis, Anqing Construction Company is the white glove of the Yun, Qian, and Li families. The Yun family is very powerful in Shangqing, the Li family provides the power of the imperial capital, and the Qian family provides related resources. Wang Rui explained. The so-called white gloves are actually a civilized term. They are actually puppets. However, is AXA Construction Company a puppet? Of course not. So this guy is the scapegoat? Jia Duan said with some anticipation. He had already seen Chen Xiyu. Ever since he met Chen Xiyu at the airport yesterday, Jia Duan felt that he was in love. It was still love at first sight. He felt that he really loved Chen Xiyu. If Anqing Construction Company is the white gloves of the three families, and Liang is the scapegoat of the three families, then he has a chance to snatch Chen Xiyu away. Certainly. Wang Rui continued, otherwise, do you think that Gai Qian Xiaojiang even lent him a Ferrari 812 Superfast? Jia Devon was stunned for a moment. Wait a minute, that Ferrari 812 Superfast belongs to Qian Xiaojiang? Isn't this something difficult to check? Wang Rui responded. Jia Duan was sending messages on WeChat. Although Jia Duan was not from the imperial capital, he was from Xishan, but he also had good connections in the imperial capital. Just investigating the ownership of a license plate was a fairly simple matter. In a moment after that, Jia Devon got the feedback. After checking it, he responded, it is indeed Qian Xiaojiang's. It turns out she was cheated. When we were at the airport before, Chen Xiyu told Jia Devon that the Ferrari 812 Superfast was a gift from her boyfriend. Jia Devon was still lamenting what kind of magical boyfriend he was. Now it looks like he has been cheated, right? So are giant pandas brainless? Jadevin suddenly came up with this idea, find an opportunity to expose him. Jia Duan had a second thought. He had previously discovered that in Liang was a high-end luxury brand, but Chen Xiyu's dress was very simple. In addition, it is now confirmed that the real owner of the 812 Superfast is Qian Xiaojiang. He has determined that in Liang is a stingy person. Is he reluctant to take care of such a beautiful girlfriend? Then let him do it. Wang Rui listened to Jia Duan's words, with a faint smile on his lips. Although Wang Rui's nickname is Wang Ergu, it sounds very ordinary and even a bit humble, but it is really. Do you think Wang Rui has no ability? Then just wait until Wang Rui sells you and help you count the money. Brother Wang, I think that guy is quite miserable. Let's find a way to get to know him. Just now Yun Haiyang and Qian Xiaojiang didn't give them face, so he gave them eye drops. Jia Devon suggested. This suggestion seemed to be to regain Wang Rui's position. However, Wang Rui saw through Jia Devon's thoughts at a glance. Didn't he know who Jia Devon was? When Jia Devon just suggested to come to the auditorium to take a look, he felt there was something wrong. Now that he saw Chen Xiyu, how could he not know the reason? After all, Jia Devon is an old pervert. Wang Rui followed Jia Devon's thoughts and said, no problem, after they finish driving, we will follow them secretly, then seize the opportunity to get to know the young boss of Anqing Construction Company. It is best to find a way to disrupt the development plan of Anqing Construction Company in Xiqing. Ha, if we mess up this matter, then the three families will be furious, right? Jia Duan also followed Wang Rui's thinking. Both of them can be said to be veteran actors. However, Wang Rui was superior in skills. Jia Duan's goal was so obvious that Wang Rui saw it, so Wang Rui deliberately revealed the Xiqing development plan. Came out and deliberately described AXA construction company as a white glove. As for what step Jia Duan can achieve, that has nothing to do with Wang Rui. Wang Rui just disgusted Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang. They just lost his face. Now that I have the opportunity, I naturally want to take revenge. There are complaints and grievances. The grievances between the two parties have been accumulated since childhood. There is no solution to the old enemies. Chapter 276. At the Jingang International Circuit, and Liang and Chen Xiyu continued to test drive various performance cars and super sports cars. As for what happened in the track stands? Feel sorry. And Liang really doesn't know. Perhaps Wang Rui's Jadwan's level is too low, and the dangerous premonition of the rewards from the winner system in life didn't respond at all? There is really no reaction. In the waiting area of the track, Chen Xiyu parked the so-called magic car McLaren P1 and got out of the car. She said negatively, "I don't like it very much." "What do you like?" And Liang asked curiously. He was really curious about what kind of car this fair-skinned, beautiful and long-legged girl from the imperial city liked. Two options. Chen Xiyu raised the index and middle fingers of her right hand. Her fingers were white and slender. She was worthy of being a piano player. First, the BMW M8 Thunder Edition, which can switch between four-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive. I like this very much. Chen Xiyu really likes this setting. After all, using four-wheel drive for daily driving and rear-wheel drive when going off the track naturally has advantages. As for saying that timely four-wheel drive is the best thing? Is it necessary to drive the M8 Thunder Edition? Extreme off-roading? Its two-door, four-seater design is also great. It not only looks stylish, but also has guaranteed car space. Chen Xiyu continued. In fact, what's more important is that the BMW M8 Thunder Edition has 625 horsepower and 750 Nm of twist. In 3.2 seconds, they can make this car more than 4.8 meters long and have a wheelbase of more than 2.8 meters. The behemoth of a meter accelerates from 0 to 100 kilometers. This is its charm. This choice is very Chen Xiyu, who undoubtedly loves racing. What about the second option? And Liang asked curiously. Porsche 911 Turbo S. Chen Xiyu said the answer, among all super sports cars, this car ranks among the best in terms of 0-100-hour time, excellent handling, and the highest level of comfort. And Liang praised, good vision. I have a Porsche 911 Turbo S. Chen Xiyu snorted, could she know? And Liang said that when he bought the Ferrari 488 Pista. At around 6 o'clock in the evening, Chen Xiyu got off the Ferrari Laffa with a look of regret on his face. She said with some disgust, are there too many keyboard car gods? This awesome car is disappointing. And Liang responded, the main reason is that the technology of automobile manufacturers is constantly improving. With better engine technology, lighter frame design, lower drag coefficient, coupled with the ever-changing electronic technology, old cars will always be old. The car, even if it is called a magic car, is still not very good. Chen Xiyu responded in agreement, if I were asked to choose, I would still choose the M8 Thunder Edition or the Porsche 911 Turbo S. And Liang did not answer this question. After all, the faith of the keyboard driver is priceless. However, and Liang took note of Chen Xiyu's preferences. Brother Liang, sister-in-law, let's go, let's have dinner first, and then Mr. 13 will start walking. Qian Xiaojiang greeted. And Liang nodded, drinking porridge tonight? Certainly. Drink porridge to warm your stomach. Mr. 13, watch my performance tonight. Qian Xiaojiang, a spirited young man, has always been the main team member of Mr. 13. And Liang responded. He led Chen Xiyu to the Ferrari 812 Super Fast and handed the car key to Chen Xiyu. Chen Xiyu refused directly, no, I have been driving all afternoon today, and my legs are weak now. I think you're driving, well, you're really driving. And Liang teased. Chen Xiyu rolled her eyes at Liang angrily, and she said distressfully, I'm afraid I will be told by teacher's son again tomorrow. She must have looked for me this afternoon. There will definitely be a sermon tomorrow, come on. It's just playing the piano, I believe you, it's no problem. And Liang expressed his support. Can he still not support it? When they were at Yunjing International Apartment, they both made an appointment to take a bath. And Liang must support Chen Xiyu to win the invitation quota for the performance unit of the National TV Violin and Piano Competition. When Liang and his party when the people left, Jia Duan urged Wang Rui, brother Wang, let's follow him quickly. Wang Rui responded calmly, don't worry, we have their license plates. Are we still worried about not being able to find them? It seems so. Jia Duan has the feeling of being concerned and confused. Jia Duan has determined in his heart that Chen Xiyu has been deceived by Liang. He can't wait to save Chen Xiyu from the fire and water. He even fantasizes that after Liang's true face is revealed, Chen Xiyu will be moved to marry him. Right? This person is really a standard old pervert. When Liang and his party were at the golden porridge shop, Jia Duan wanted to go over and strike up a conversation, but was stopped by Wang Rui. Don't worry, Mr. Jia, they are at the golden porridge shop now. It will definitely be Mr. 13 in a moment. Let's go to Mr. 13 to reserve a seat first. Wang Rui explained. You're right, now at the golden porridge shop, I'll confirm Mr. 13 later. Let's go to Mr. 13 and wait for the great dragon to make arrangements and see if they can follow. Jia Duan explained. Wang Rui pretended to be concerned and said, Master Jia, don't be impulsive for a while, we have to outsmart them, the four of them, the two of us, a gentleman will not suffer the immediate loss. I have to say that Wang Rui is a bit bad, deliberately fanning the situation in a certain direction. Chapter 277 Wang Rui deliberately fanned the flames and tried to amplify the matter. He has no personal grudge against Liang, he just wants to make Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang disgusted. As for Liang, what are the consequences? Sorry. In Wang Rui's eyes, the Yin family is just a white glove for the Li, Yun, and Chen families. Does a white glove still need to care about the consequences? Jia Duan's rank was already lower than Wang Rui's, and since he was careless, he was naturally used as a pawn by Wang Rui. However, Jadwin didn't realize the problem. He even wrote a script in his mind and would look for an opportunity to reveal Liang's true face later when he was Mr. 13. Because of Wang Rui's deliberate guidance, he subconsciously thought, what if Liang joins forces with the other three to find trouble when he reveals Liang's true face? Mr. 13 is famous for being a man of two sides. If there is a conflict within Mr. 13, it is usually resolved by both parties. As for how to solve it, it is also a problem for both parties to the conflict. That is, you can just smash Mr. 13. Of course, it would be interesting to make compensation afterwards. Jia Duan imagined that he and Wang Rui were being held down and rubbed by Liang and the four of them. He couldn't help but tremble. If he was held down and rubbed in front of Chen Xiyu, even if he revealed Liang's true face, his image would be completely lost. In order to avoid such a situation, Jia Duan immediately sent a message on WeChat. He began to call on his friends to support the scene, so as to avoid a real conflict later and they would be the losers. In Jia Duan's view, Liang is a liar. If Liang becomes wiser when he exposes Liang later, he will stop arguing with Liang, otherwise he will make Liang look good. It has to be said that there is something wrong with this person's thinking, or that he was unknowingly controlled by Wang Rui, and thus guided him well to prepare for trouble. It's nearly 7:30 in the evening, and the lights are on. Naturally, Chen Xiaojiang booked Mr. 13 card 1, and Jia Devon and Wang Rui booked card 5. There is a certain distance between the two decks. Unless you go to see them specifically, you will basically not see each other. Welcome, Brother Liang. Oda said respectfully. He was actually very discerning. He knew that among this group of people, Liang was actually the center. Liang patted Oda on the shoulder and said, long time no see. Xiaotian showed his honor and flattery, thank you, Brother Liang, for remembering my little brother. Everyone came to And just after they sat down, Qian Xiaojiang asked, "Sister-in-law, can the atmosphere team we brought over before be called over now?" He then joked, "Sister-in-law, don't worry, brother Liang is different from us." Shen Siyu snorted softly, "I don't care about him." And Liang said very consciously, "How can these vulgar powders compare to Siyu's?" I vomited. Yun Haiyang deliberately complained. Xian Xiaojiang seconded, "I can't stand it anymore, brother Liang, you are poisonous." Li Tsuan Yuan gave An Liang a thumbs up. Although An Liang's words were a bit disgusting, Chen Siyu's eyes showed a smile. She was very confident in her appearance and figure, and she did not doubt that An Liang had told lies. As the atmosphere was formed, entering the venue, Qian Xiaojiang spoke first, "Jaimais, I believe you already know my sister-in-law. Please behave yourself later. My sister-in-law does not drink or play games. If anyone makes my sister-in-law unhappy, I will be the first one. Not happy. This spirited young man knows how to behave." Chen Siyu responded, "Brother Ganzi, how can I be so stingy?" The other little Jaimais looked at Chen Siyu with envy. Some of them even felt that they were no worse than Chen Siyu, it was just that Chen Siyu had better luck. In fact, the little Jime from the atmosphere group sitting to the right of Li Tsuan Yuan was quite good looking, with good looks. She can even tie Chen Siyu, but her special score is a little lower. All I can say is, Qing Ben, a beautiful woman, why is Nai a thief? In the position of Ka Wu, Jia Duan silently observed Ka Yi in secret. He watched An Liang hugging Chen Siyu jealously. With his slender waist, he suppressed his temper and said, "Brother Wang, I can't help it anymore. Drink wine." Wang Rue is doing something stupid again. He deliberately let Jia Devon drink, so that the alcohol can amplify Jia Devon's emotions. Alcohol can indeed amplify emotions. The state of half awake and half drunk is often the time when a person is the most courageous, and some people usually dare not what you say and what you dare not do are all solved at this time. That's why there is a saying that drunkenness makes people cowardly. Be patient. Mr. Jia, let's look for opportunities while drinking. Wang Rue persuaded. While Wang Rue was calculating in his head, Jia Duan had drunk a lot of wine. His mentality gradually changed, and he finally got the chance. Because he saw Chen Siyu getting up and leaving Ka Yi, and Liang didn't follow her. What a chance! Jia Devon quickly put down his wine glass and followed her at a faster pace. Wang Rue looked at Jia Devon's back, his eyes full of ridicule. In Wang Rue's eyes, Jia Devon was just a country bumpkin from Shishan, really. Do you think that by studying in the imperial capital, you will blend into the imperial capital's circle? Naive. At the door of Mr. 13's ladies' bathroom, Jia Duan stopped Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu's memory was very good, and she immediately recognized that Jia Duan was the one she had chatted with at the airport. "Man," she looked at Jade Vian indifferently, "what do you want to do?" Jia Devon said quickly, "Please don't get me wrong, I'm just telling you one thing. You said before that the Ferrari 812 Super Fast your boyfriend gave you was not actually your boyfriend's car. He was just lying to you." Neuropathy. Chen Siyu directly ignored Jia Duan. Chapter 278. At the door of Mr. and Mrs. 13's bathroom, Jia Devon's conversation was once again ignored by Chen Siyu. Just like at the domestic arrival exit at the airport, Jia Devon was dismissed with the words "crazy." However, the last time when Jia Devon didn't understand the truth, he could barely accept being rejected. Now that Jia Devon has understood the truth, he cannot sit idly by and ignore the fair-skinned, beautiful and long-legged Chen Siyu. Being deceived by An Liang again. Damn it! Jia Duan cursed in a low voice, of course he was cursing An Liang. Chen Siyu walked into the women's bathroom. She immediately dialed An Liang's number. After waiting for An Liang to get through, Chen Siyu quickly said, "An Liang, come to the bathroom and pick me up." Good. An Liang immediately agreed. Chen Siyu usually prefers to call An Liang the Yin Yang master, because the two met on the plane before, and An Liang used Yin and Yang magic to solve the middle-aged greasy man who chatted with Chen Siyu. So Chen Siyu likes to call An Liang the Yin Yang master. She is an An Myoji. Now that she calls An Liang by his first name, An Liang naturally knows that something is going on. After all, this is a bar, even a very high-end bar, but some people really don't have a single beep after drinking. I go to the bathroom. And Liang stood up and said, and then walked directly towards the bathroom. When Liang walked to the bathroom door, he had already discovered the problem. It's you. And Liang looked at Jadwin. Jadwin glared at An Liang and sneered, you liar. And Liang had a question mark on his face, is he a liar? What's the situation? The key is that An Liang doesn't know Jadwin, so how could he lie to him? If a girl said that An Liang was a liar, and Liang might even think that he had been drunk fake wine, and then memory fragmentation occurred. But a big man said he was a liar, he must be poisonous. Dude, I've seen you before. You struck up a conversation with my girlfriend at the airport, and now you're chasing her after her? And Liang stared at Jia Devon. Jia Devon's face turned red, especially when he saw Chen Siyu walking out of the bathroom. He walked towards Chen Siyu with excitement. Such behavior directly made An Liang react. And Liang quickly responded without hesitation. Bu rushed over to stop Jade Vian, and gave Jade Vian a right hook, which hit Jade Vian on the bridge of the nose. Not only did Jade Vian fall to the ground, but his nosebleeds came out. You liar. Jadwin looked at An Liang neuropathy. And Liang also cursed, then looked at Chen Siyu and asked, are you okay? Fine. Chen Siyu responded, just now this psycho suddenly appeared and shocked me. He is the guy I chatted up at the airport before. And Liang nodded slightly, I remember. Let's go back, don't let a lunatic affect our mood. Chen Siyu responded. The unlucky Jia fell to the ground. He had been drinking and was punched by An Liang, so he was a little dizzy. After An Liang and Chen Siyu returned to K, Jia shook his head. Standing up unsteadily, he wiped his nose with his right hand. Looking at the scarlet nosebleeds, his face became a little ugly. Jadwin gritted his teeth and sorted out his personal image on the sink in the bathroom. However, at this time Wang Rui came to the bathroom. He saw seeing Jadwin looking a little embarrassed, he quickly asked with concern, Master Jia, are you okay? Wang Rui asked as he pulled out several pieces of absorbent paper and handed it over to Jia Devon. Jia Devon took the absorbent paper and dealt with the nosebleed first before responding, that damn bastard actually did it. Wang Rui pretended to be surprised, do you want to report the crime? When asking, Wang Rui had already taken out his mobile phone to unlock it and pretended to report the crime. Jia Devon immediately stopped him, don't call the police. Wang Rui looked at Jia Duan in confusion, it is best to report the crime at this time. We will make an injury report and ask the other party to compensate for 100,000 to 80,000 yuan. Wouldn't it be nice? Accurate. 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 Jia Duan responded with some annoyance. Just now in front of Chen Siyu, he was knocked down by An Liang without any resistance. This is simply a shame. If you report the crime? Wouldn't it be even more embarrassing? Jia Duan wants to take revenge, and he wants An Liang to kill Chen Siyu. He was embarrassed in front of him, he wanted to humiliate An Liang severely. Let's go back first and then settle the score with that guy. Jia Devon suddenly secretly rejoiced. He called 5 friends to come over to support the scene. He can settle the score with An Liang later, instead of a situation where a gentleman takes revenge 10 years later. Wang Rui looked at Jia Devon's back, and the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. Everything is in his calculation. Xian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang won't give him face? Ha! Wang Rui sneered secretly. After a while, Jia Duan and An Liang clashed, and he wanted to see what Xian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang did. What choice? Call him Wang Ergo? Wang Rui's expression turned ferocious. On the other side, An Liang and Chen Siyu had just returned to K. Xian Xiaojiang complained with disbelief, wow, isn't it? Brother Liang, why are you so fast? You are too deceptive. Chapter 282. Brother Liang has an elegant and easygoing personality, but when this Jadwin comes to cause trouble, Brother Liang feels more sad for him. This person is so stupid that Brother Liang can't bear to bully him. As for asking him to lose money now? Jadwin made a mistake, shouldn't he be compensated? Jia Devon was so arrogant when he came here just now. He just slapped Xiaotian on it. Now he is just asking him to compensate. He is not bullying him at all. My friend, I don't care what background you have or what your trump card is. I just want to remind you that I am from Shishan and my family is in the energy industry. Jia Duan reported his family name. And Liang is not a member of the Imperial Capital Circle, so Jia Devon is naturally more powerful. Even though 3 members of the Imperial Capital Circle just raised his hand to An Liang, Jia Devon still looks down on An Liang from Shangqing. After all, Jia Devon knows about An Liang's family. Anqing Construction Company only has a scale of 50 million. After Jia Duan finished speaking, Li Tsuan Yuan directly interjected, "Brother, be careful what you say, this is the imperial capital, take your Shishan style back home." Xian Xiaojiang snorted coldly, "What age are you in? Can you still do what you did in Shishan?" Yun Haiyang also expressed support, "Have you guys from Shishan not had your scalp broken in these years?" And Liang probably understood what the other party meant. He responded calmly, "You have done something wrong. What's the problem with compensation now?" Jia Duan took a deep breath. Now he is stronger than others. He can see that Li Tsuan Yuan and the others are determined to protect Liang. Under such circumstances, he can only avoid their attack temporarily. 200,000 is 200,000. What's your bank card number? I'll transfer it. Jia Duan played a trick. By transferring money through the bank card number, he can leave a transfer record. And Liang saw through it at a glance, "Get some cash." Are you deliberately making things difficult for me? Jia Duan asked back. Li Tsuan Yuan answered, "You contact Wang Erge now and ask Wang Erge to send you 200,000 yuan to prove your plastic friendship?" Jia Duan thought for a moment, and it seems like this is really possible? If Wang Rue is willing to send him 200,000 in cash, so Wang Rue can still date him. If Wang Rue just puts him aside, Jia Devon really has to think carefully about whether to continue playing with Wang Rue in the future. Looking at his honest appearance, the city is actually so deep. Jia Devon called Wang Rue's mobile phone, and while waiting for the connection, Jia Devon asked first, "Brother Wang, where are you?" "I'm grilling skewers outside. I'll be back soon. I want to grill you skewers to celebrate." Wang Rue responded. Jade Vian was unable to complain. "Celebrating? Brother Wang, we have a little accident here. I need 200,000 cash. Can you help me deliver it?" Jia Devon asked tentatively. Wang Rue immediately responded, "No problem, I'll send it over right away. Just wait, a quarter of an hour at most." Jia Devon breathed a sigh of relief. A quarter of an hour later, Wang Rue came to Kei carrying a brown paper bag. He glanced at Xiaotian lying on the ground and asked, "What's going on?" Li Tsuan Yuan looked at Wang Rue, Guzi, you just lack any sincerity." Yun Haiyang seconded, "That's right. What's going on here, don't you know?" Xian Xiaojiang sighed, "Wang Erge, your character as a dog-headed military advisor has really not changed at all since you were a child, and you are still so unattractive." Xian Xiaojiang continued, "If you are not happy with me and Brother Haiyang, you will attack us directly. Do you have to take a detour and let this fool deal with Brother Liang and then embarrass us?" Li Tsuan Yuan sighed and shook his head, "Wang Rue, there's a reason why we don't want to play with you. In this group of us, who is willing to play with you?" Wang Rue said with a cold face, "In addition to sowing discord, do you do anything else?" 200,000, right? Here is 200,000 in cash. I will settle this matter, okay? What a bummer. Wang Rue dropped the brown paper bag and left directly. Jia Duan looked at Li Tsuan Yuan and the others with complicated eyes, and then looked at An Liang. He was still full of unhappy questions. Brother Wang has lost money, and the video will not be recorded. I can now. Are you leaving? Let's go, my heart aches for you. And Liang sighed. What a silly boy. Jade Vin glanced at An Liang coldly before turning and leaving. When Jadevan left, Xiaotian got up from the ground. He looked at An Liang and said, "Brother Liang, let me go and treat the wound first. My colleague will come over immediately and wait for instructions." And Liang pointed to the brown paper bag and said, "Here, the medical expenses paid by others." This, Xiaotian hesitated, but he could clearly see that the money was the result of An Liang and the others. "Hurry up and take it. My head is also open and I have been lying on the ground for so long. I should get some medical expenses." And Liang said. Xian Xiaojiang helped. "You didn't even wink, why don't you thank Brother Liang?" Xiaotian thanked him repeatedly. "Thank you, Brother Liang, thank you, Brother Liang." And Liang waved his hand. Xiaotian left with the brown paper bag, and Mr. 13's staff came over to clean up. And Liang took the initiative to speak. "It will be 9 o'clock soon, we will break up today, and we will meet again next time." Li Tzu and Yuan sighed, "Yeah. Sorry, Brother Liang, we have troubled you this time, this Wang Rui, well." Xian Xiaojiang complained, "That beep is the cancer and shame of our imperial capital circle." Yun Haiyang also complained, "Everyone in the imperial capital hates him." And Liang responded, "It's okay, it's a small problem. Although Erguzi is annoying, the show created by that comedian is very effective. I think it's very funny. Ha ha ha." I burst out laughing. Jade Vian really brings the comedy show to full effect. Chapter 284. Late at night, Yunjing International Apartment, room 8806. Shen Siyu expressed her desire to go back, but An Liang directly asked her to stay. This situation made Shen Siyu blush. Before us, it was agreed upon," Shen Siyu said in a low voice. "Yes. The last time a gun almost went off, Shen Siyu and An Liang made an agreement. When Shen Siyu won the invitation to perform in the national television shortlist piano competition, she would stay at Yunjing International. I know, and I abide by the agreement. I will sleep in the living room today." And Liang responded. "Liangu." Shen Siyu looked at An Liang nervously. "Okay, I'm serious, you listen." And Liang responded. Shen Siyu hesitated for a moment, then nodded and said, "Okay, I'll send a message to Chanshan first." "Well, I'm going to take a shower first." And Liang responded. When An Liang was taking a bath, Shen Siyu was sending a message to Song Qian. "Chanshan, I won't be back today." Song Qian replied instantly. "At first it was 11:30, then it was 12 o'clock, and now it's 12 o'clock and you told me that I won't come back. You are really finished." "He wouldn't let me go." Shen Siyu replied to the message. "Tisk tsk. If he doesn't let you leave, you won't leave. It's not even that you don't want to leave." Song Qian pointed out the essence sharply. "Chanshan, what should I do?" Shen Siyu ignored Song Qian's ability to see through the true nature of the situation. "Salad." Song Qian replied to the message. "I heard it hurts. Is it true or false?" Shen Siyu asked. Song Qian sent a question mark. "I don't have a boyfriend." "Sister, are you deliberately messing with my mentality? What should I do?" Shen Siyu asked again. Go, I'm asleep, don't reply to messages, you can figure it out yourself, or else you'll wait to be punished." Song Qian replied to the message. Shen Siyu was speechless. Is it okay to wait to be dealt with? Shen Siyu looked in the direction of the bathroom. She suddenly felt that Song Qian was right. If she didn't want to stay, she could leave now, but she also wanted to stay. After thinking about it, Shen Siyu's face turned even redder. She decided to refer to Song Qian's advice. Since she didn't know what to do, she just waited to be punished. And Liang finished a quick shower in the guest bathroom. Looking at Shen Siyu, who was dazed on the sofa, and Liang took the initiative and said, "There are brand new pajamas at home. They are in the dressing room of the bedroom. Take a look. You can change them when you take a shower." Her face turned redder. "Oh." She responded and walked to the bedroom. She found brand new pajamas in the closet, and they were pajamas that fit her figure. Such details made Shen Siyu secretly fond of her. However, something seems to be wrong. Did An Liang have a premeditated plan? While Chen Siyu was taking a shower, and Liang was lying on the sofa, checking the messages sent by Li Tzu and Yuan. Li Tzu and Yuan sent Jia Duan's background information. Jia Duan was indeed from Xishan. The Jia family had some strength in Xishan, and their total assets were about 3 small targets. In his early years, he was engaged in the energy mining industry, but after changes in official policies, the Jia family has now separated from the energy mining industry and is currently mainly engaged in the transportation industry. However, the transformation of the Jia family is not very good, and it has been declining continuously in the past 5 years. No wonder that when he was Mr. 13, this Jadevian was in so much pain that he couldn't even pay a mere 200,000. No wonder Wang Roy was reluctant to even book a reservation at Jingang Motor Park when entertaining Jia Devon. It turns out that the family is in decline? Now that his family has fallen into decline, is this person still so arrogant? Etc. And Liang seemed to have discovered a problem. Did this person fail to investigate his background clearly? So do you really think he is a soft persimmon? Fine. A soft persimmon is a soft persimmon. And Liang has ordered Rini Security Company to handle this matter. According to the efficiency of Rini Security Company, and Liang believes that the result will be achieved soon. As for the result, isn't it? Have you never seen The Terminator? End the relationship. Thank you, Brother Yuan, received. On Liang's reply message, the three of us have already started operating this matter, and the Jia family is not a problem. Li Tsuan Yuan replied to the message. OK. An Liang replied to the message again. Naturally, he won't talk about Rini Security Company. There are some things that can be done but cannot be spoken out. Buddha once said, don't say it, it's wrong to say it. Sorry, Brother Liang, I have troubled you this time. We will take care of this matter. Li Tsuan Yuan apologized again. This thing is really embarrassing. And Liang responded, it's really a small thing, I don't care. But next time, can we change a bar? Mr. 13 is poisonous. Okay. Li Tsuan Yuan responded. It seems that Mr. 13 is really poisonous? Xiao Tian cried. Escape first. An Liang replied, hey, I understand, I wish Brother Liang great energy and long-term prosperity. Bad laugh, Li Tsuan Yuan replied to the message, saying that he understood what An Liang meant instantly. Still working on your work? Chen Siyu walked out in new pajamas. And Liang looked at Chen Siyu and he was immediately stunned. Chapter 285. Chen Siyu finished taking a bath in the private bathroom of the master bedroom and walked out in brand new pajamas. She saw An Liang still using his mobile phone on the sofa and asked An Liang if he was doing work. When An Liang looked at Chen Siyu, he was stunned because the pajamas Chen Siyu was wearing were actually short and thin silk pajamas. There is a more critical question. Chen Siyu overturned the law of universal gravitation. She actually ignored the law of universal gravitation. Is this too much? Real. And Liang said that none of this could escape his eyes. The main reason is that the silk is too thin, and An Liang is not blind. Chen Siyu is standing in front of him so cutely, how can he still see? Now comes the problem. Would you rather be a hero for a second, or a coward for a lifetime? Sorry, I went to the wrong set. Would you rather be a beast or worse than a beast? If there is someone who is willing to choose to be a beast, and Liang said that such a person is great. Siyu. And Liang looked at Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu lowered her head with a rosy face. Isn't it really hard to bear her shy look? I told you, I sleep on the sofa. And Liang sighed. Before Chen Siyu responded, and Liang continued, but I broke my promise. I don't want to be a beast, but I don't want to be worse than a beast. Ah? Chen Siyu was stunned for a moment. Sure enough, he didn't know what to do. Are you waiting to be punished? And Liang stood up and pulled Chen Siyu to the sofa. He said seriously, the pajamas at home are all made of silk. The material of silk is it's really good, skin-friendly and breathable. Chen Siyu's snoring worsened. When this person introduced silk, why did it become Anlu Mountain? Anlu Mountain and so on are short-lived. And Liang missed the taste of lime and snow pear drink again, and then discovered that the giant panda was suspected of false propaganda. It's obviously pure and flawless, but it's called a giant panda? Okay. Brother Liang soon couldn't even speak. He was lying on the sofa like a salted fish. It probably looked like this. Boo orz, don't ask anymore. Brother Liang has already salted fish is so bad that I can't even speak clearly. Almost half an hour later, the life winner system issued a prompt ding. Billions of descendants no return reward card successfully used, determining opposite sex satisfaction coefficient, 0.95. Congratulations to the host for receiving 47,500,000 yuan reward. Would you like to withdraw the money immediately? Special reminder, this reward comes from the US stock market and will be transferred through the channels of Onshin Investment Company. All operations are well documented and all profit methods are legal and reasonable. Please feel free to use it. When Liang closed his eyes and checked the rewards of the life winner system, Chen Xiu snorted softly, twisted in Liang's thigh again, and then walked to the bathroom. 9102 college students, how many of them have not seen the love action art movie from Neon? Anyway, Chen Xiu said that she had seen it out of curiosity. She knew she would be doomed if she stayed. As for a man's guarantee? He. How to tell if a man is horny? It's very simple, just touch his nose with your hands. If there is breathing, it means lust. If you are not breathing, you should not be horny. Brother Liang can definitely breathe. After a while, Chen Xiu walked out of the bathroom. She glared at Liang, who waved to Chen Xiu with a wicked smile. Did you, the bad guy, have a plan in advance? Chen Xiu snorted. And Liang really didn't have a premeditated plan. Really? The life winner system testified that it was all Jia Duan who was doing this. If the life winner system hadn't issued a special mission, indicating that Jia Duan might have threatened in Liang's life safety, and Liang would also, Chen Xiu will not be left here, let alone what is happening now and what will happen next. Be low-key first. After all, the pot belongs to Jade Vian, so there's no need to clean this up, right? Even the higher brothers couldn't wash it when they came. Liang said it. I said no, do you believe it? And Liang responded snort. Chen Xiu snorted, I don't believe it. Yuan Myoji, I thought there was something wrong with you at first sight. And Liang rubbed Chen Xiu's hair, now that you've discovered it, I won't pretend anymore. It's a showdown. Let's do it again. Chen Xiu found that the question was not right. This situation seemed to be different from what she knew. Didn't the internet say that there is a cooling time for sages? If Chen Xiu wanted to ask Liang this question, Liang would definitely answer, thank you for the invitation. Appearance rating 94 points, body score of 98 points, height of 1.78 meters, fair skin and beautiful long legs, don't ask anymore. And Liang picked up Princess Chen Xiu and slept on the sofa or something, don't mention it. What man, how many times have you lied? Ask yourself? If there is a man who doesn't lie, okay, good man, okay? In the bedroom, Liang discovered another blind spot. There was a snow-white bath towel spread on the big bed. This Chen Xiu is too cute. Is that right? And Liang didn't expose this blind spot to prevent Chen Xiu from being ashamed and angry. Isn't that causing trouble for himself? It's late at night. A red plum blooms quietly on the white bath towel. Chapter 286. The next day. At around 6 o'clock in the morning, the tip of Liang's nose itched. He slowly opened his eyes and found that Chen Xiu was playing with the tip of his nose with the ends of her hair. Is this fair-skinned, beautiful and long-legged girl from the capital city forgetting Brother Liang's bravery yesterday? I, Liang, am super fierce. Don't ask anymore. If you ask again, just to find out 188? Xiu, stop making trouble and sleep for a while. And Liang transformed into an Lushan to make Chen Xiu calm down. More than an hour later, at close to 8 o'clock, Liang and Chen Xiu both woke up. And Liang yawned and asked, what do you want to eat in the morning? And Liang added, the apartment has a 24-hour restaurant, and we can order it and have it delivered directly. Yunjing International Apartment is a 5-star service department and does a very good job in terms of service. And Liang asked while opening his mobile phone to enter the butler service app of Yunjing International Apartment, and then handed the mobile phone to Chen Xiu and asked Chen Xiu to choose breakfast. Before handing it over, the danger premonition ability provided by the Life Winner system did not issue an early warning. It seems that the mobile phone will not bring danger to An Liang, at least it will not be as unlucky as Xiaozhu. Chen Xiyu took An Liang's mobile phone. She was at Yunjing International. He chose breakfast through the apartment's butler service app, and finally chose 8 treasure porridge, soft-boiled eggs, and an Australian lobster salad. An Liang ordered a spicy beef noodle dish. As a Shangqing person, it's normal to have heavy flavors in the morning. By the way, Xiyu, did you bring your ID card? An Liang asked. Chen Xiyu nodded. Well, what's wrong? Give it to me later, I want to use it. Register for the butler service here at Yunjing International Apartment. When you come over to practice piano in the future, if you are hungry and order food or something, you can order food directly on your mobile phone. No extra money is needed. Payment will be settled together with the management fee at the end of the month. An Liang explained. Chen Xiyu did not refuse. Her relationship with An Liang is different now, and she is willing to accept An Liang's kindness to her. Aha! Chen Xiyu nodded. Ding! The special mission, Idiots Must Be Punished, is about to be completed, and the host crisis is completely resolved. The winner's system of life suddenly issued a prompt. An Liang's mobile phone also received a message from Tang Jinsheng, number 1 of Rini Security Company. Number 1, the termination of the associated target is in progress and is expected to be completed within 6 hours. An Liang, read Xiyu, I have to go out to take care of some things in the morning. You practice piano here in the morning. At noon, we will have dinner together, okay? An Liang explained. Chen Xiyu nodded, and then asked, when will you return to Tianfu? Later. An Liang responded, oh. Chen Xiyu was a little unhappy. She felt that long-distance relationships were not good for the first time. An Liang rubbed Chen Xiyu's hair and said, okay, don't be upset. Tianfu and the imperial capital are very close. I can come over at any time. Besides, aren't you trying to win an invitation to perform in the national television violin and piano competition, and you still think about it every day? Chen Xiyu rolled her eyes at An Liang. It's all your fault. Okay, blame me, you practice the piano obediently in the morning, I will come back after I finish my work. An Liang explained again. Good. Chen Xiyu agreed. When the butler service brought breakfast, An Liang and Chen Xiyu finished eating together, and he took Chen Xiyu's ID card. In the entrance lobby of Yunjing International Apartment, An Liang was registering information for Chen Xiyu, including adding the household head information. After the processing was completed, An Liang walked out of the entrance hall, and then he discovered a serious problem. Where was his Ferrari 812 Superfast? When he came back last night, he clearly parked it in the entrance parking lot, and now there is not even a ghost. No more? This? What the hell happened? Xian Xiaojiang couldn't have driven away with the spare key, right? That was impossible. Because if Xian Xiaojiang really wanted to drive away, he would definitely explain it to An Liang in advance. An Liang returned to the entrance lobby and walked to the service desk. Hello, I would like to ask, is there a security monitoring system in the open-air parking lot at the entrance? Xu Jia, the entrance lobby manager, responded politely, of course, our Yunjing International Apartment provides the most complete security system. Oh. How perfect is it? An Liang asked back. Xu Jia responded, foolproof and perfect, we will protect the property and personal safety of every customer of Yunjing International. So what happens if my Ferrari disappears from the parking lot? An Liang asked calmly. Xu Jia showed a surprised expression. If An Liang hadn't just completed the operation of adding a household head, she would still remember that An Liang lived on the 88th floor. This kind of customer was a related household of their company, and you should think An Liang is joking. Wait a moment, Mr. An, I will check the security monitoring records for you right away. Xu Jia responded respectfully. While instructing the security department to inquire about the security monitoring, Xu Jia reported this matter to her superiors. The matter of a resident losing a Ferrari must be a big deal. An Liang was waiting patiently in the entrance hall, he took the opportunity to check the financial briefing information of Anshin Investment Company. In less than 5 minutes, An Liang received a call from Yun Haiyang. Brother Liang, your Ferrari was stolen at Yunjing International? Yun Haiyang asked. Well, it seems so at the moment, but I didn't see it just now. And Liang responded, I'll be right over, wait for me. Yun Haiyang replied, good. And Liang agreed. Chapter 287. The entrance lobby of Yunjing International Apartment. And Liang was unable to complain. The Ferrari parked in the open-air parking lot disappeared. This is a bit hard to accept. What about the top international apartments we've agreed upon? That's it? A foolproof security system? It really is foolproof, huh? If it were not Yun Haiyang's property, An Liang would have already reported it to the police. About half an hour later, Yun Haiyang drove a BMW X3 to Yunjing International Apartment. He did not drive the Porsche 911 Carrera because he was worried about a car accident on the road, which delayed his time. In the entrance hall, Yun Haiyang saw An Liang in the waiting area, and he walked over quickly. Brother Liang. Brother Ocean. And Liang responded. When Xu Jia looked at Yun Haiyang, she had already walked over with a tablet in her arms. Manager Yun, Mr. In, we have retrieved the security monitoring records. Do you want to take a look? Nonsense. I lost a Ferrari 812 Superfast, how can I not take a look at it? Yun Haiyang frowned and said, let's take a look first. Xu Jia played the security monitoring record on her tablet. At 10:19 last night, Mr. N's female companion drove back, and the security monitoring system saw Mr. N's car. After the introduction, Xu Jia dragged the progress bar. While she was dragging the progress bar, she said, when we are investigating, we will check Mr. N's car every hour based on 1 hour. Finally, we discovered that at 7:27 in the morning, a man wearing gray sportswear and a mask walked into the entrance parking lot and drove Mr. N's car away. Xu Jia explained. This is indeed what happened in the security surveillance video. A man wearing gray sportswear and a mask walked up to the Ferrari 812 Superfast and then tried to open the door. It can be clearly seen from the security surveillance video. Chu saw that this man was definitely not the car owner, because it took him a full 42 seconds to open the door. How can any car owner take so long to open the door? The Ferrari 812 Superfast is equipped with a remote control car key. Do you want to know? Did you report the crime? Yun Haiyang asked. Xu Jia nodded affirmatively. After confirming the situation, we have already reported the crime, and the official patrol should arrive soon. Before the official patrol arrived, Xian Xiaojiang and Li Tsuinyuan arrived first, and they came hand in hand. Xian Xiaojiang said first, I have contacted Ferrari, and they said that the car's onboard GPS has been cut off, so it cannot be used. Determine exactly where it is. Li Tsuinyuan frowned, guess whether it's Erguzi? Possible. Yun Haiyang responded. Xian Xiaojiang thought about it, I'm going to find someone to ask for Erguzi's phone number. Just ask him directly. In less than 2 minutes, Xian Xiaojiang found Wang Rui's phone number. He dialed Wang Rui's number on the speakerphone. After waiting for the connection, Wang Rui spoke first. Yo! Steele! Will you still contact me? Wang Rui's teasing response was that he obviously had Xian Xiaojiang's contact information. Xian Xiaojiang snorted, Wang Ergu, did you find someone to steal that Ferrari 812 Superfast? What's the meaning? Wang Rui was confused. Stop pretending. Xian Xiaojiang snorted coldly. Yun Haiyang also chimed in, Wang Ergu, you went a little too far this time. Is there anyone in our imperial capital who plays like this? Li Tsuinyuan added, Wang Rui, some jokes are enough. What are you guys saying? Wang Rui responded unhappily, you're not joking, I don't know what you are talking about. It's you. Xian Xiaojiang sneered, is this interesting? The Ferrari 812 Superfast in my name is now being driven by Brother Liang. Didn't you arrange for someone to take it away? What the hell? Wang Rui complained, it's so early in the morning. Did you guys eat too much and have nothing to do? Wang Rui continued to complain, I don't know anything about Ferrari. I need to get you a second-hand Ferrari? Okay, okay. Xian Xiaojiang laughed angrily. You don't admit it, do you? Then you'd better not let me catch you. Wang Rui, let me tell you, you pissed me off this time. Gang Yin, did you take the wrong medicine? Are you crazy? Wang Rui hung up the phone directly after complaining. Faced with this situation, Yun Haiyang asked doubtfully, isn't it him? Li Tsuan Yuan frowned and thought. Wang Rui's attitude just now didn't seem to be hypocritical, as if he really didn't know about this matter. Could it be that it really wasn't him? Xian Xiaojiang said negatively, I think it's him. This person has been like this since he was a child. Even if he does something, he never admits it. Saying this, it seems like it's him again. Yun Haiyang was also unsure of the situation. Li Tsuan Yuan responded, stop guessing and wait for the patrol to come. Chapter 288. Almost 10 minutes later, the official patrol finally arrived. A middle-aged and one young patrol team walked into the entrance lobby of Yunjing International Apartment. The middle-aged patrol officer first said apologetically, sorry, there is a traffic jam during the morning rush hour. Who reported the crime and what was the specific situation? Xu Jie standing up to answer the call, she explained the situation to the patrol officer, including sending the security surveillance video to the patrol officer, etc. Who is the owner of the car? The middle-aged patrol officer asked. Xian Xiaojiang responded, I am the car owner, but I lent the car to a friend to drive. And Liang answered, my girlfriend and I were using the car yesterday. After the two patrol officers recorded the situation, they responded, we will publish information on the internal platform. Once the surveillance cameras, highway toll systems, and other related surveillance systems find the corresponding license plate, they will find the vehicle. Please rest assured. The middle-aged patrolman hesitated for a moment before continuing to explain, young man, if you have channels, I recommend you to check out various modification studios or second-hand car studios. The middle-aged patrol officer added, this masked man is a habitual offender. In the past 3 months, this is already the 4th case of vehicle theft. The previous 3 times have not resulted in any results. According to our investigation, the other party will modify the vehicle, including repainting the color, changing the plate number, changing the frame number, etc., to evade our pursuit. Okay, we'll check it out. Xian Xiaojiang responded, we will notify you as soon as we have news. After the middle-aged patrolman finished speaking, he left with the newcomer. When the patrolman left, Xian Xiaojiang immediately cursed, it must be Wang Ergu. Yun Haiyang agreed, I suddenly felt that it was Wang Ergu. Wang Ergu was very familiar with this kind of sneaking around. I'll give him another call. Xian Xiaojiang called Wang Ergu again, but this time Wang Rui didn't answer at all and ignored Xian Xiaojiang's call. When Xian Xiaojiang called again, there was a blind tone after one ring. This means being blacklisted this king's second dog. He will bring out my violent temper. Xian Xiaojiang complained. Li Tsuan Yuan sighed, okay, let's activate moments first. At this point, Li Tsuan Yuan looked at Liang and said, Brother Liang, I'm sorry, this matter has caused you trouble again. This Wang Rui is really a bit shameful. And Liang responded calmly, actually, it doesn't matter. I originally planned to change a car when I went out today. The main reason is that Chen Xiyu ran all afternoon at the Jinggang International Circuit yesterday. She doesn't like Ferrari anymore, so I just went out to buy her a new car, but who knew that just as he was about to drive out, the car was gone. Xian Xiaojiang said quickly, Brother Liang is going to buy whatever car he wants for his sister-in-law. I will give you another one. Come on, Brother Gangzi, why are you suddenly possessed by Xiaotian? I have to do this myself. By the way, Brother Haiyang, please help me with something. And Liang looked at Yun Haiyang. Yun Haiyang responded, no problem. What's up? I am going to transfer this apartment to Chen Xiyu, and you can help me deal with it. By the way, I have her ID card. You can register it first and go through a formality today, okay? No problem. Yun Haiyang responded, and then sighed, damn it, Brother Liang, you spent so much money. When you say this, you sound like an old scumbag. What does it mean to be unable to spend money? And Liang teased, we are true love. Xian Xiaojiang said jokingly, the main reason is that Brother Haiyang's previous conditions were not very generous and he was notoriously stingy. Li Tsuan Yuan sighed, speaking of which, I have to thank Brother Liang. In recent times, Brother Haiyang's reputation has also improved. Some ladies in the industry are lamenting that Brother Haiyang suddenly stopped being picky. Yun Haiyang snorted, I'm picking it now too. Are you doing color? And Liang saw through it in a second. It seems that this Yun Haiyang is a senior pervert. By the way, Brother Liang, what car are you going to buy for your sister-in-law? Let's go and negotiate the price together. Yun Haiyang said a thunderous version of the BMW M8. And Liang responded, it takes into account daily life, can go to the track, and is very comfortable. In addition, BMW is relatively low-key. Generally, no one can tell that it costs more than 2 million. It is more suitable for Chen Siyu to drive in school. Stable. Yun Haiyang responded. Xian Xiaojiang sighed, it seems that Brother Liang is indeed in love. And Liang smiled and said nothing. And Liang is not stingy. Ahem. And Liang is not stingy. He is willing to be nice to Chen Siyu. Besides, a $1 billion descendant reward card with no return date will reward 47.5 million, okay? Is it really a loss? Hey! Here comes the life winner system. Everyone took the BMW X3 driven by Yun Haiyoshin to go to the BMW 4S store. The BMW M8 is the highest-end car series launched by BMW this year. The starting price of the Thunder version of the M8 is 2.198 million yuan, with a few options. Installing it costs a lot of money. BMW will also choose some deceptive tricks. For example, the wireless charging function for front-row mobile phones is an option of 10,000 yuan. Another example is the steering wheel heating function, which is an option of 6,000 yuan. Imperial capital: the sub-zero temperatures in winter are okay. Are you sure you don't want the steering wheel to be heated? Chapter 289 BMW 4S store in Imperial capital. And Liang and his team were checking out the Thunder version of the BMW M8. There are two of them, BMW's characteristic Marina Bay Blue and Dunnington Gray. In terms of texture, Dunnington Gray should be better. In recent years, after BMW decentralized the once noble AtoZ Blue, it has redefined the colors of high-end models with high-gloss Marina Bay Blue and Dunnington Gray. Among the latest BMW 7 Series sedans, Dunnington Gray is the best looking. However, neither Marina Bay Blue nor Dunnington Gray is in Liang's favorite color. The high gloss of Marina Bay Blue paint is too dazzling, and Dunnington Gray is not suitable for Chen Siyu. Do you have any other colors of current cars? And Liang asked the salesperson. The BMW salesperson responded politely, our store in Golden Port Auto Park has Barcelona blue and dark silver. Okay, thank you, let's go and have a look. And Liang responded, and the group of them went to Jingang Auto Park. They were familiar with it. After the morning rush hour, the traffic in the imperial capital was good. In just over half an hour, everyone arrived at Jingang Auto Park, and then saw a dark figure inside the BMW 4S store. The Thunder version of the M8 in silver and Barcelona blue. And Liang fell in love with the color of Barcelona blue at first sight. BMW's Barcelona blue is a simple light blue that looks quite low-key but comfortable. After some bargaining, mainly maintenance discounts, and finally agreed on a 6-year/150,000 kilometer free top-level maintenance project. As for the car price? The bare car price is 2.198 million. In addition, the current car has been fully equipped with additional configurations, including wireless charging for mobile phones, steering wheel heating, merging assist, lane departure warning, automatic braking and other safety assistance functions. The total is 108,000. In addition, there is also a 10% purchase tax, a 10% luxury car tax, and insurance services, etc. Wait, the final landing price is rounded up to 2.9 million. This price is a little more expensive than the previous second-hand Ferrari 812 Superfast. Swipe your card. And Liang swiped his card directly, and then used Chen Siyu's ID card to complete the formalities. Ding! Special reward. Congratulations to the host for triggering the special reward. You will receive the Emperor ASY 520 special license plate note. This reward was solved with the help of Li Tsuanyuan. After An Liang completed the formalities, Li Tsuanyuan said, "Brother Liang, I helped you get a license plate. No lot number is needed, just put it on the plate directly." Emperor ASY 520, the meaning is very good. The life winners system has already reminded An Liang of the rewards. And Liang responded with a smile, "Brother Yuan is awesome. You can get such a license plate. Hee hee, I'm lucky. I just asked around in the circle and found this sign, so I took it down and did a little manipulation." Li Tsuanyuan responded, "Thank you very much, Brother Yuan." And Liang said politely, "My brother, there is no need to be polite." Li Tsuanyuan responded. Yun Haiyang responded, "I was still thinking, if there is no suitable license plate, I will hang one here. Brother Yuan can do it. When I fall in love in the future, Brother Yuan will also help me get one." Okay. Li Tsuanyuan agreed, "But you have such a reputation as a stingy person. I think it's quite difficult. I won't pick it now." Yun Haiyang said that he vomited. His reputation was a little bad before. Can't he make up for it now? Because of Li Tsuanyuan's relationship, everything from registering to registering was all the way. When it was close to 12 o'clock at noon, it was already complete. Everything was done, including the big green book, and the license plate was hung up directly. And Liang was driving this Barcelona Blue Thunder Edition M8 alone, and he received a call from Chen Siyu. "Brother Liang, haven't you finished your work yet?" Chen Siyu asked. It was almost 12 o'clock. Chen Siyu found out that An Liang had not come back, so she called to ask. "On the way, about 20 minutes. You change clothes first, we have arranged chicken stew for lunch." And Liang smiled mischievously. Chen Siyu's face turned red, and she hummed softly, "Why do you eat stewed chicken in the summer? Make up for it." And Liang smiled evilly again, "Okay, I'll be there in 20 minutes at most. You hurry up and change your clothes. By the way, Brother Yuan and the others are here, don't do it for too long." "Aha." Chen Siyu responded. In less than 20 minutes, the four brothers returned to Yunjing International Apartment. The Barcelona Blue Thunder Edition BMW M8 was parked at the door of the entrance hall. And Liang called Chen Siyu, "Siyu, are you ready? Are you here?" Chen Siyu asked back, "Well, we are in the entrance lobby. If you feel better, come down." And Liang responded, "Coming." Chen Siyu answered in a cheerful tone. She now likes to be with An Liang. Even if she hasn't seen him all morning, she feels like she misses An Liang. In less than 3 minutes, Chen Siyu took the elevator to the entrance hall. And Liang greeted him and took the initiative to hold Chen Siyu's hand. "Right hand, come on, Siyu, I have a gift for you, Chen Siyu was confused. And Liang led Chen Siyu out of the entrance hall. Chen Siyu immediately saw the Barcelona Blue Thunder Edition BMW M8. And Liang continued to lead her to the front of the car. Chen Siyu saw the license plate number, Emperor ASY 520. So simple and clear. Do you still know the meaning of the license plate number? Wow! Chen Siyu exclaimed, and then threw herself into An Liang's arms. Originally, because of yesterday's incident, Chen Siyu felt a little empty in her heart, especially since An Liang was going to return to Tianfu, and she felt insecure. Now seeing An Liang being so attentive, Chen Siyu suddenly felt relieved. Come down. What worries her is not how expensive the Thunder Edition BMW M8 is, but as a native of the Imperial City, she knows how difficult it is to get this license plate. I love you too. Chen Siyu whispered in An Liang's arms. Chapter 290, The Old Kitchen with 3 Doors. This store is located on Beisan Road in the imperial capital. It has been in business for 37 years and is a well-known old store. Chen Siyu drove the Barcelona Blue Thunder Edition BMW M8 and parked it skillfully in the open-air parking lot. After getting out of the car, she held An Liang's arm. Sure enough, the M8 is much easier to drive than the previous 812. Chen Siyu sighed. By the way, speaking of 812, it was stolen. Can you believe it? And Liang complained. Chen Xiu was stunned. There are really very few vehicle thefts in this era, especially super luxury cars. What's going on? And Liang explained the situation as he walked. Xian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang also interjected from time to time, expressing their doubts about Wang Rui. After all, they had conflicts with Mr. 13 before. To be honest, the most fundamental core of this conflict is this a Ferrari 812 super fast? When Chen Xiu first refused to be approached by Jade 1, it was a Ferrari 812 super fast. Without this Ferrari 812 super fast, I'm afraid everything that followed would not have happened. The signature dish of Sandaomen Old Kitchen is stewed chicken. It turns out that the original flavor of stewed chicken. This original flavor of stewed chicken has been made in Sandaomen Old Kitchen for 37 years. Brother Liang, eat a chicken drumstick. Chen Xiu gave an Liang a chicken leg. Yun Haiyang complained, sister-in-law, I vomited. Please, we are all our own people, don't hurt singles. Xian Xiaojiang snorted, I finally understand why Brother Hai has such a bad reputation. With this kind of emotional intelligence, he deserves to be single. Damn it, Gang Dao, you suddenly fucked me? Yun Haiyang expressed his dissatisfaction. What's wrong with being single? Is it wrong to be single? He is just single. It's not that he lacks young ladies, okay? There's no problem with a Porsche 911 Carrera flirting with girls, right? Xian Xiaojiang didn't respond to Yun Haiyang at all. He said directly to Chen Xiu, sister-in-law, do you have a best friend? I can accept both the National Conservatory of Music and the National Dance Academy. And Liang suddenly thought of Ning Rushuang. He laughed and scolded, you old scumbags, don't mess around. What will happen if we break up? Yun Haiyang counterattacked in agreement, yes, brother Gungzi, forget about an old scumbag like you. After all, he is an old scumbag who has 12 girlfriends a year. Don't harm your sister-in-law's best friend. If you want to introduce her, you must introduce her to me. Xian Xiaojiang looked at Yun Haiyang speechlessly. Is this person so shameless? Did he forget that on Friday, they went to the Foreign Languages Institute to park and set up a stall to sell water? Why does this Yun Haiyang think that are you no longer an old scumbag? Li Tzu Yuan pointed at the zodiac, between you brothers, leave it to me. Brother Yuan, without further ado, let's take a bath in the flower blossom water to find out more? Xian Xiaojiang responded, Li Tzu Yuan was speechless. In fact, Li Tzu Yuan, who seems to have a perfect positive image, is also an old scumbag, and Liang can tell it at a glance. Chen Xiu chuckled lightly, I won't introduce you. You can find Brother Liang. When he was in our school before, he deliberately visited every piano room, including freshmen, seniors, and graduate students. He has seen them all. And Liang was speechless. Did this guy forget that Liang was so fierce again? Wow. Yun Haiyang said with envy, Brother Liang is awesome. Please take me with you next time, I also want to go through the piano rooms one by one. Li Tzu Yuan gave a thumbs up, I'm convinced. Xian Xiaojiang complained, Brother Liang, how do you keep your sister-in-law from being jealous? I'll take you there another day. See for yourself. And Liang said he didn't want to explain. Who knows who was going? When the meal was coming to an end, Xian Xiaojiang received a call from the patrol officer. Well, okay, we get it, we'll be here right away. Xian Xiaojiang responded. After ending the call, Xian Xiaojiang explained, the patrol room phone number, they have found the 812, but they said they couldn't explain the specific situation on the phone, so let us go there in person. Trip, where was it found? An Liang is curious. It's on Beisan Road, we used to be very close, about 10 minutes. Xian Xiaojiang responded. After everyone checked out, they headed to the target location under the leadership of Xian Xiaojiang. 12 minutes later, everyone arrived at the target location. The target location was at a traffic light intersection, but this intersection had been completely blocked because a serious car accident occurred in the middle of the intersection. Two cars collided and a serious fire broke out. From the scene, both cars were burned to the rhythm of white frames. Xian Xiaojiang, as the owner of the Ferrari 812 Superfast, he communicated with the patrolman. After a while, Xian Xiaojiang returned and looked at An Liang with strange eyes. "Brother Liang, I'm convinced." Xian Xiaojiang sighed. "What's the situation?" And Liang complained, "Why did you accept it? Did I do something?" Chapter 291. A traffic light intersection on North 3rd Avenue was the scene of a serious car accident. In the middle of the intersection, the remains of two vehicles that had been completely burned to white were still emitting acrid smoke. The patrol department has completely blocked off the central area of this intersection. If there were no traffic patrols directing the traffic, I am afraid that there would have been a huge traffic jam here. Faced with An Liang's complaints, Xian Xiaojiang first looked around and made sure that they were the only ones and that no police officers were coming. Then he said, "Brother Liang, stop pretending and let's show your cards. We are all our own." And Liang had a question mark on his face. "What happened?" Yun Haiyang asked from the side, "Brother Gunzi, what's going on?" Xian Xiaojiang looked at An Liang. "Can you talk about this matter, Brother Liang?" And Liang made a please gesture. "Why not? Okay. To be honest, I don't know what happened. Brother Gongzi, you made me confused." Xian Xiaojiang explained, "One of the cars is our Ferrari 812 Superfast. You know this. The problem is the second car." Xian Xiaojiang took a deep breath. "The owner of the second car is Jia Devon, the same Jia Devon who had a conflict with us at Mr. 13 yesterday. The traffic patrol department has determined the car owner's information and determined that the driver was Jade Vian through the security monitoring system. The on-site patrol department has determined that Jade Vian did not escape the accident," Xian Xiaojiang said quickly. After finishing speaking, Xian Xiaojiang looked at An Liang. "Brother Liang, you still said you don't know martial arts?" And Liang knew in his heart that this must be the work of Rini Security Company. Although he thought of the answer in his mind, and Liang said calmly on the surface, "That's really an eye-opener." Xian Xiaojiang, Yun Haiyang, and Li Tsuinyuan all looked at An Liang strangely. God opens his eyes? Ha ha! In this terrible world, there are so many things that need God to open his eyes. For such a small thing, God actually. Have you opened your eyes? Even scammers won't believe it, right? I'm convinced. Yun Haiyang sighed. Li Tsuinyuan just gave a thumbs up. Xian Xiaojiang complained, "When we were at Yunjing International Apartment just now, Brother Liang's performance was really impeccable. Looking back now, I feel so horrible. Go, I really don't know." And Liang responded, yes, if Brother Liang says he doesn't know, that means he doesn't know. By the way, we had good news here. Xian Xiaojiang added, And Liang was confused. Li Tsuinyuan answered, "We have investigated the dark history of the Jia family and are applying pressure. If there are no unexpected circumstances, the Jia family in Shishan will also be in trouble." Yun Haiyang chuckled, "Originally, even if we want to attack the Jia family, I'm afraid we won't be able to eradicate it. After all, this Jia Devon is a big trouble. Although he is a bit stupid and a psychopath, he has no dark history, so we can't get him." Xian Xiaojiang added, "Now that the biggest trouble is gone, there is no need for us to take action anymore. We only need a gentle push, and those forces that have grudges against the Jia family will swarm forward." Is it so scary? And Liang sighed, "Flies don't bite seamless eggs." Xian Xiaojiang responded, "Although this is not an appropriate description, the actual situation is like this. If the Jia family themselves have no problems, it will be difficult for others to mess with them. So in the final analysis, they are still unclean, they just haven't been discovered for some reason. So you are still ruthless and will immediately eradicate it." And Liang said jokingly. Xian Xiaojiang laughed and responded, "We learned in elementary school, weeds will grow again if they are burned by the spring breeze." Yun Haiyang agreed, "Cut the weeds without eradicating the roots, and the disaster will be endless." Li Tsuinyuan added, "The main reason is to give Brother Liang an explanation. After all, this guy is so annoying. It not only makes us unhappy, but also makes Brother Liang very unhappy. So now everyone is happy." And Liang responded with a smile. Ahem. Chen Xiu suddenly issued a reminder. 3 patrol officers were walking over. After the middle patrol officer came over, he introduced himself. "Hello, classmates, my name is Chen Zhang. I am the main person responsible for this traffic accident. I can briefly ask you a few questions?" "Certainly." And Liang responded affirmatively, and others also nodded. First of all, the first question. According to our investigation, the other party in this car accident, classmate Jadwin, had a conflict with you at Mr. 13's bar last night? Chen Zheng asked. And Liang responded affirmatively. It wasn't just the conflict last night. To be precise, it was the day before yesterday when he struck up a conversation with my girlfriend at the airport. We were both a little unhappy. If you call the airport's security monitoring system, you can find the corresponding situation. And Liang took the initiative to confess this matter. He is very confident in the life winner system. Since the life winner system has already solved the problem, it means that it has completely solved the problem. After all, the life winner system directly paved the way for him to enter the first place. He just needs to perform to the fullest on the road to heaven in the 5th level terrestrial realm of immortals. The same is true now. Let's watch him perform next. Chapter 297. Xian Xiaojiang was really a little scared just now, but now after Yun Haiyang's explanation, he felt relieved and felt more at ease making friends with a powerful person like in Liang. Li Tzu and Yuan also received the message from the patrol station. He just smiled slightly. He is the calmest of the 3 brothers in the capital, the one with the best overall view, and the one with the strongest background. Although Li Tzu and Yuan did not analyze why En Liang wanted to deal with Jia Duan at first, Li Tzu and Yuan knew that there must be a reason, otherwise En Liang would not be able to target Jia Duan. Sure enough, everything happens for a reason. Li Tzu and Yuan sighed secretly in his heart. It's an old saying, you won't die if you don't seek death. Why bother if you have to commit suicide yourself? If Jadwin gives up here, won't the grudge between the 2 parties be over? As a result, Jia Devon insisted on doing something cool. Xian Xiaojiang, after he figured it out, called Wang Rui again. Although he was still on the blacklist this time, Wang Rui called back immediately. Wang Rui called and spoke first. Brother Gangzi, if I say that I have nothing to do with this matter, would you believe it? What's up? Xian Xiaojiang deliberately pretended to be stupid. You know. Wang Rui responded, I don't understand. I just called you to tell you that your good friend Jade Vian died in a car accident. He collided with my Ferrari 812 Superfast, and then he disappeared directly. Do you know? Xian Xiaojiang said deliberately. He believed Wang Rui knew. Otherwise, Wang Rui would have said that he wanted to end the relationship? Hey, the signal is a bit weak, I can't hear what I'm saying, hang up now. Xian Xiaojiang hung up the phone in a funny manner. After Wang Rui was hung up by Xian Xiaojiang, he was really a little panicked. Because Wang Rui was also paying attention to this matter, and he got it through his relationship with the patrol station. Wang Rui also analyzed En Liang's transformation from a mastermind to a victim. He instigated Jia Devon to target En Liang, just hoping that Jia Devon would find someone to beat him up. A good meal, for example, breaking a leg or something. But this Jia Devon actually did something sexy? Wang Rui said that he was a little panicked. En Liang's strength was too strong. What's more important is that En Liang's operation once again reached the level of the 5th level. He once again accomplished what he wanted to do, cleared up the relationship, shocked Xiao Xiao, and completely demonstrated his strength. Wang Rui was frightened by En Liang's strength. He originally thought that Anja was the white glove of the 3 families, but now it seems that is not the case. This Anja or this En Liang has hidden strength that has been ignored. What makes Wang Rui even more nervous is that En Liang's strength is beyond his imagination. If En Liang wants to deal with him, it won't be more difficult than dealing with Jia Devon, right? It just depends on whether En Liang is willing to fight against their old Wang family. I'm Wang Rui, and I'm in a panic right now. Yunjing International Apartment. En Liang received a call from Chen Zhang. He turned on the speakerphone directly because he guessed what Chen Zhang was going to say. Mr. In, we have new news here that we need to tell you. Is it convenient now? Chen Zhang's attitude became more polite and no longer as cold as before. And Liang stroked Chen Siyu's long hair with his right hand and responded, "Excuse me, what's going on? We have investigated Jadwin's case and found out that he hired a murderer and his target was Mr. N, so we hope that Mr. N will pay attention to his safety." Chen Zhang explained. Chen Siyu raised his head and looked at An Liang. And Liang patted Chen Siyu's back slightly, indicating that she didn't need to worry. "Okay, thank you, Inspector Chen." And Liang responded. Chen Zhang couldn't help but said, "Finally, congratulations to Mr. N, you have become the only winner, a complete grand slam." "Sorry, Inspector Chen, I don't quite understand what you mean. If there is nothing else, that's it for now." The corners of An Liang's mouth turned up. The Life Winners system is invincible. Just like the last time, the Life Winners system is responsible for solving all problems, and An Liang is responsible for the show. The 5th level of Land Fairy Realm is back. After hanging up the phone, Chen Siyu immediately asked, "What's going on?" And Liang said without concealing anything, "The situation is roughly like this. We had a conflict at Mr. 13 and then resolved the conflict. Originally, this matter should have been stopped here, but because some people have evil intentions, they must create a life and death fight. That's why I didn't let you go yesterday, that Shishan person?" Chen Siyu thought of Jia Duan's threat at that time. And Liang nodded, "So you believe me now?" "I'm not breaking my promise, but something really unexpected happened." Chen Siyu hummed, "But you said you would sleep on the sofa. It's not like you are a beauty and a disaster." And Liang said silently, but he didn't say it directly because it would easily put pressure on Chen Siyu. After all, the most fundamental conflict is the beauty and troublemaker Chen Siyu. If he hadn't met Chen Siyu, would Jia Duan be so jealous? "Siyu, let me show you a treasure." And Liang looked at Chen Siyu with a wicked smile. Chen Siyu's face turned red. She knew that An Liang was going to do evil again. Chapter 298, 9 o'clock in the evening, Imperial Capital International Airport. At the security gate, Chen Siyu threw herself into An Liang's arms. She put her arms around An Liang's waist and whispered, "Brother Liang, when will you come again?" And Liang deliberately patted Chen Siyu, "Come over when you have time. Hurry up. I went back to practice the piano, and I agreed to compete for an invitation to perform in the national TV violin and piano competition. I have been having fun these past 2 days, and I want to see how you explain it to teacher Sun." Chen Siyu hummed softly, and she deliberately leaned into An Liang's ear. Said softly, "You have to show me the luminous watch. Is this fair-skinned, beautiful, long-legged imperial city girl a devil? To be honest, even if this is an airport, the luminous watch will say hello at 6 o'clock, okay?" Chen Siyu obviously felt it. She smiled and said, "I'm going back first." And Liang looked at Chen Siyu speechlessly. This girl is crazy, she must try it next time. On the direct flight from the imperial capital to the capital, and Liang naturally booked a first-class cabin. If there was a first-class cabin, and Liang would not wrong himself. As for what the boss said about arriving at the destination together in economy class and first class, just listen to it. What the boss said is right, but An Liang can choose his own lifestyle. On the plane, and Liang looked at the flight attendant specifically, and the result was that he was still cheating. The best one scored 75 points for good looks and 75 points for specialness. Brother Liang suspected that he was cursed. Is the flight attendant beauty insulated? There was plenty of air conditioning in the plane. And Liang asked for a blanket and then closed his eyes to rest. He was actually operating the winner system in life. And Liang has a prank card in reserve. Hello Poison Tricky card. Using this card will cause sores on the target's head, pus on the soles of the feet, and languid chickens. The specific time limit will be determined based on whether the target is treated. If the target continues to be untreated, the effect will continue to exist. This trick card has been stored for a long time, but there is no suitable target to use it. Now it finally has a target to use it. Use the Hello Poison trick card to target Wang Rui, and Liang gave the order. After confirmation, the Life Winner system gave feedback information ding. The host has used the Hello Poison trick card. The effect of this trick card is being generated reasonably and is expected to take effect within 3 hours. Please wait patiently. Special note: in view of the special effects of tricky cards, the system will not provide specific information on the effectiveness of tricky cards. Who wants to know the specific information about the tricky card's effectiveness? There are sores on the top of the head, pus on the soles of the feet, and the wilting chicks. Even if An Liang wants to tell it, he doesn't want to see it, right? It's simply poisonous. Imperial Capital. In the Huanmei bar, Wang Rui was paying attention to things at the Imperial Capital International Airport. When he discovered that An Liang's flight took off on time, Wang Rui finally breathed a sigh of relief. An Liang left the Imperial Capital, seems to have let him go? Come on, cheers! Wang Rui roared with relief. He had a drink with his friends and then took a girl from the Atmosphere group to the bathroom. Normally, Wang Rui pays great attention to safety issues and will definitely experience 001 bodyguard to the extreme, but this time Wang Rui felt lucky to survive the disaster. He needed to release the previously suppressed emotions. Wang Rui was really scared before. 3 minutes later, Wang Rui trembled all over, and the world suddenly became boring. September 27th, in the blink of an eye, it was Friday again. An Liang was studying hard on his own at Tianfu School of Economics. He was studying the special task, idiots must be punished, given to him by the Winner System in Life award. The reward for this special mission is a bit interesting. An Liang wants to keep it secret first. He wants to study it by himself first to see how to maximize the benefits. There is no holiday this Saturday because it is the 7-day National Day holiday. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, An Liang received a voice call from Qian Shaojiang. Brother Liang, good news, good news. Qian Shaojiang said happily during the voice call. What good news? An Liang asked back. Qian Shaojiang didn't show off, he said directly that grandson Wang Rui was poisoned. That son thief was playing around in the Huanmei bar before, and he directly performed a hero operation without holding an umbrella, and then he was tragically poisoned. What kind of poison? An Liang asked knowingly. Hello, the poisonous trick card has taken effect. Does this trick card actually make hero Wang Rui not hold an umbrella? It's interesting. I don't know exactly what kind of poison he was poisoned, but I just know that this person's penis is useless. I heard from my friends that it's due to chicken weakness. Qian Shaojiang explained. By the way, this man has sores on his head and pustules on his feet. He seems to be seriously poisoned. He has been to several hospitals in the imperial capital and has not yet found out the specific cause. I only know that it was caused by chicken poisoning. Qian Shaojiang said happily. An Liang responded, I only admire one kind of person in my life. Needless to say, I admire you too. Qian Shaojiang understood instantly. Of course he admires the hero for not holding an umbrella. The good man in Liang reminds every good man that when going out, safety first, on muddy trails, umbrellas protect you. Chapter 299. Wang Rui's chicken poisoning became a joke in the imperial capital. Actually doing a hero operation without holding an umbrella? What a hero! Even Huanmei Bar was affected by Wang Rui's incident, causing the business of Huanmei Bar to plummet. After all, we are entertaining in a bar, what if we can't bear it anymore? Such an unreasonable disaster is so tragic. September 29th, 9 p.m. An Liang was chatting with Li Xian, Shen Xiyu, and Yang Maui. Every time he sent a message, An Liang had to be careful to make sure he didn't send it to the wrong person. Once the news is misplaced. I'm afraid I can only use the love-hate moment mentality card to try to achieve a polar reversal? Yang Maui, Your Majesty, are you coming back for the National Day? An Liang, I can't do it in the first 2 days. I have an investment in Magic City. Although it's only 5 million, I still have to go there and check out the situation. Yang Maui, Your Majesty, have you forgotten the slave family? An Liang, are you a vixen? I want to take you in. Yang Maui, Your Majesty, come here. Shen Xiyu, Brother Liang, are you coming to the imperial capital on National Day? Li Xian and Liang, I have already prepared a strategy. When your National Day comes, I will take you to play. M. Where can I find the secret book of shadow clone technique? Waiting online. Quite urgent. Buy at a high price. If there is an expert selling shadow clone secrets, the price of a small target is not a problem. And Liang replied to Yang Maui first, I will deal with the investment issue in Magic City first. You little vixen, just wait for me. Yang Maui, Your Majesty, the slave family is waiting. Yang Maui, Your Majesty, Nuja recently learned how to cosplay Ari with the anchor from League of Legends. I even bought some clothes. Picture, An Liang said he couldn't stand it anymore. This must be arranged. And Liang continued to reply to her, You are really a vixen, look at the magic stick technique of the poor Taoist. After replying to Yang Maui, and Liang replied to Qin Siyu, it was still a matter of investment in Magic City. I will go to Magic City in the first 2 days. There is an investment there that needs to be processed. Qin Siyu, investment in Magic City? Among the 3 women, Qin Siyu should be the most possessive one. The danger premonition ability has not detected danger for the time being. And Liang Kai replied to the message, I invested in a small project there, with an investment of 5 million, during the summer vacation. I am going to check the situation now. Qin Siyu, when will you come to the imperial capital? And Liang, after finishing the matter in Magic City, I took a trip home. I didn't go back during the Mid-Autumn Festival, but I will go back for a visit during the National Day. Then come directly to the imperial capital and I will show you my big baby. Qin Siyu, your watch doesn't have luminous light. An Liang's Patek Philippe does not have luminous light. And Liang, now you have to be tough. I hope you will maintain this style as always and never ask for mercy. Qin Siyu, who is afraid of whom? On my OG, do you think I'm afraid of you? And Liang, okay, it's okay to be tough. And Liang replied to Li Shiyan again, have you arranged the strategy? I will arrive at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. I will come directly to your school and have a supper date? Li Shiyan is at Fudan University. Li Shiyan, well, you can come directly to our school. When you arrive, call me and I will take you around our campus. Our campus is so beautiful. And Liang, the envy of a scumbag. Li Shiyan, yes, the canteen in our school is really good. There is also a special Sichuan food canteen. We will be in the Sichuan food canteen at noon on the 1st. And Liang, okay. Li Shiyan is the purest one among the 3 girls. After all, she is a freshman. She has just entered college for more than a month and has not yet truly entered the state of a college student. After more than half an hour of chatting, An Liang felt comfortable. The biggest problem was to confirm the person before sending the message. Practice makes perfect with this kind of thing. Time manipulation experience is increasing. And Liang smoothed over his plans for the National Day. He will be in Shanghai on October 1st and 2nd, mainly to accompany Li Shiyan, take back the Patek Philippe 6002 G010, and then visit Liang Shui and the crew of our promise. Go directly back to Xingqing to find the little vixen on the night of the 2nd. You should arrive in Xingqing late at night. First, let the little vixen know the power of the magic stick technique, and then go home during the day on the 3rd. And Liang wondered, could Sun Xia cook? They stayed in Shangqing on the 3rd and 4th, and then went to the imperial capital on the 5th, and did not leave until the evening of the 7th. It happened to give myself a holiday on the evening of the 7th, so as not to work hard for 7 days. You should need a rest, right? This arrangement is considered a successful time manipulation. That's it. Originally, Brother Liang still felt that he was a little overwhelmed. After sorting and planning through time manipulation, Brother Liang felt that the problem was not big. No wonder Xiaozhu is so awesome. It turns out that time manipulation is really useful. Good man, the only thing Liang is lucky about now is that the 3 girls are in different cities. If there are girls in the same city, how should the study of time manipulation be planned? For example, Ning Rushwang, who must be a monster if something goes wrong? Chapter 300. As the saying goes, when things go wrong, there must be a monster. Ning Rushwang is the most beautiful girl Liang has ever seen, with a score of 98 points. Her fair skin is as white as frost and as delicate as jade, with almost no pores visible, and she has a soft and delicate temperament. Just like Lin Dayu. In the past, Ning Rushwang was always as cold and taciturn as her name. The last time An Liang went to the imperial capital, this person suddenly caused trouble, and An Liang felt there was something wrong. Although An Liang couldn't understand what the routine was, he wouldn't accept it if he didn't understand it. After all, she is Chen Siyu's best friend. According to Chen Siyu's possessiveness, An Liang feels that she is in danger. Before everything is guaranteed, An Liang reminds herself to beware of tricks. The next day. On the last day of September, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the official economics teacher was giving a lecture. The teacher's surname was Chang. There must be no problem with academic knowledge. After all, he is bald? Of course, An Liang couldn't listen to the lecture well. He was still studying the rewards for special tasks. The Life Winner system gave another message, but this message was a bit complicated. An Liang was thinking about the details. In the WeChat group of Dormitory 307, Xin Shizhong sent a message. Xin Shizhong, Brother Liang, how do you enjoy the National Day? An Liang, it has been clearly arranged. We will go around all three cities, Magic City, Shangqing, and Imperial City. Lu Wenshan, so Brother Liang has 3 girlfriends? Ma Long, although I express envy in my mouth, I am really envious. Lu Wenshan, your Chinese language proficiency as a college student is a bit poor. Malone? Xin Shizhong, I also said that we would make arrangements to buy a car during the National Day. I vomited, and it turned out to be death from drought or waterlogging. And Liang, you are so naughty. I saw you and Ding Kaiyun in the library the day before yesterday. What did you say about the drought? Lu Wenshan, yes. The showdown between 2 scumbags? Malone, I think Brother Liang is slightly better. The gentleman is really a scumbag. Both Ding Kaiyun and Miao Huiying are interested in gentlemen, but this man actually refuses anyone. How disgusting. And Liang, damn it. Gentlemen, you are really a scumbag. So Xin Shizhong secretly learned An Liang's trick? Don't refuse? Don't explain yourself, you are a scumbag. Ding Kaiyun and Miao Huiying are both beauties who are one of 100, basically class beauties, but they are in the same dormitory. Is Xin Shizhong playing with fire? And Liang, red envelope, crowdfunding wreath 1 yuan, and Liang, Xin Shicheng, take care. Lu Wenshan, Xin Shicheng is okay. Ma Long, Brother Chang? Xin Shizhong, Gun, I am thinking carefully. Ding Kaiyun is lively and cute, and Miao Huiying is youthful and simple. I really don't know how to choose. And Liang, you are an adult, please be more mature, okay? Lu Wenshan, spicy and spicy? Want them all? Malone, honest people tremble. And Liang, Wenshan, brother champion, how do you arrange it? Lu Wenshan, I must be going home. My family arranged a blind date for me. I am stupid. I am only a freshman. My family arranged a blind date for me. This is so cruel. Malone, I envy the blind date. My library drifted by, I found a goddess in the library, I want to protect her quietly. Xin Shizhong, licking a dog will lead to a bad death. And Liang, I wish you happiness. And Liang, come on Wenshan. I have a blind date secret for you. Lu Wenshan? And Liang, a female who is in her 3rd year of college will be blessed with gold bricks, a female who is in her 30th year will be rewarded with a fortune. Wenshan, if you want to save 30 years of hard work, you must seize it. Lu Wenshan, roll on, I vomited. Lu Wenshan, I heard that she is a schoolgirl from her hometown who dropped out of high school in her senior year. She has 3 younger brothers at home and is under a lot of pressure, so you know. And Liang? Shen Shizhong? Malone? So this dog is showing off? And Liang said that he vomited. The exchange is over. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the last class ended on time. And Liang's booked flight was for a 7 o'clock flight, and he still had time to go back to the dormitory and tidy up. Gentlemen, won't you go home for the National Day? And Liang asked casually. He found that Shin Shizhong started a canyon game when he returned to the dormitory, and he brought wild dogs to the canyon game. I won't go home until winter vacation. Shin Shizhong responded, the family status is too low, and the happiness at home is too low. Shen Shizhong sighed. Ma Long interjected, don't worry, gentlemen, I will accompany you on the national day. Lu Wenshan made a last-ditch attack, brother champion, you think too much. Do you think a gentleman has no one to accompany him? I'm afraid he is considering playing with Ding Kaiyun instead of playing with Miao Huiying. Lu Wenshan joked. This knife is so cruel. The honest man Ma Long said it was so uncomfortable. And Liang put on a Louis Vuitton backpack and packed 2 sets of Louis Vuitton clothes. He said, brothers, I will go first. Take a step. Lu Wenshan also packed his things, brothers, please wish me a successful blind date. It is impossible to bless this damn beast. All the 3 Anliang people raised their middle fingers to Lu Wenshan. Chapter 301 at 8:55 p.m., and Liang's flight arrived in Shanghai safely. Stop asking. There are no good-looking flight attendants. Regarding this matter, and Liang expressed his calmness. Perhaps En Liang's requirements were too high? After all, for En Liang, whether he is a class beauty who was one of the best in the 70s, or a school beauty who was one of the 100s in the 80s, they are all a little behind. Only one of the top beauties in the 90th percentile can attract En Liang's attention. A beauty of this caliber works as a flight attendant? It's really a bit embarrassing. It's not that there aren't beauties among flight attendants, it's just that there aren't beauties who meet Anliang's high standards of aesthetics. At the exit of the airport, and Liang did not ask Li Shiyan to pick him up. After all, Li Shiyan did not have a car, and the city was very large. And Liang booked a 5-star hotel at the Huangting Holiday Hotel next to Fudan University, so they naturally provided pickup. Serve. Huangting Holiday is just an ordinary 5-star hotel. The price of the executive suite is only 1,600 yuan a night. The pickup vehicle arranged is only an Audi A6L. It reminds En Liang of the time when En Xingyu took him to school. It is almost 35 kilometers from Hongqiao International Airport. There is no traffic jam at night, so it only takes a little over half an hour. And Liang sent messages to the 3 girls respectively, saying that he had arrived in the Magic City safely, and then asked Li Shiyan for a late-night snack or something. Don't get me wrong, it's really just a midnight snack. And Liang expressed that he was a little hungry. However, something unexpected happened because Li Shiyan replied to the message that her mother arrived at the school an hour ago and she is now with her mother. An Liang is stupid. What the hell is going on? I'm stupid, Shiyan, are you kidding me? An Liang was sending WeChat messages. Li Shiyan replied to the message, I told my mother before that you would come over to play during the National Day, and then my mother suddenly attacked today. I originally wanted to tell you, but you didn't have a signal on the plane. And Liang was speechless. Was the future mother-in-law seeing through the sheepskin disguise? When will your mother go back? An Liang sent a message to inquire, she has already booked a flight for the night of the 7th, thank you for your concern. Li Shiyan replied to the message. Etc. Is En Liang concerned? All right. En Liang does care, but En Liang's concern is completely different from the concern Li Shiyan said, okay? Is it okay for Li Shiyan's mother to stay with her throughout the holiday? Heavy cock beating from an old mother. Fortunately, Brother Liang is a good man. If a scumbag encountered such a situation, he would probably book a flight and leave the magical city immediately? And Liang is a good man, he has a backup plan in the devil. Li Shiyan can't eat midnight snacks, isn't there Liang Shui? Liang Shui's appearance is also as high as 96 points. Do you want to know about the spare tire plan? Stable. And Liang sent a WeChat message to Liang Shui, I'm a little hungry in Shanghai. Can we make an appointment for a supper? Hello, Mr. In, I am Russell Fun, and Liang Shui is attending a show. Liang Shui's cell phone was obviously taken over by assistant Russell Fun. So the backup tire plan also failed? It's poisonous. Do you want Brother Liang to go on an adventure? Forget it, it is impossible to explore. There was an example of Wang Rui being poisoned earlier. Even if it is the effect of the trick card, it also reminds you of the risk factor of the expedition. If Mr. N can wait until 10:30, it will be over on our side. Russell Fan used Liang Shue's mobile phone to send messages again. And Liang couldn't help complaining, could this person reply to messages faster? Fine. Send your location and I'll see where you are. I'm on my way to the hotel and I plan to check in at 9:30. An Liang replied to the message. Assistant Russell Fan used Liang Shue's mobile phone to send a location. And Liang took a look and found that the other party's location was near Shanghai University of Technology, so it was only 3 kilometers away from Fudan University? Mr. N, we are very close to the hotel you are staying in. We have a delicious kebab here, which is very suitable for a late-night snack. The assistant added the message. And Liang replied, okay. Contact me after you finish shooting. Okay, the assistant replied to the message. And Liang sent another message to Li Xian, are our itineraries still arranged? Grievance, grief, let's visit the school together tomorrow, you and my mother, and then we go to the Sichuan cuisine canteen together at noon, okay? Li Xian replied to the message. And Liang really wanted to reply, but he couldn't. Is this mother-in-law going too far? Really 360-degree escort throughout the entire journey? To be honest, the mother-in-law misunderstood in Liang. And Liang has not yet obtained the new no-return reward card for billions of descendants. Even if Brother Liang's current assets are not thin, he will have to wait for the no-return reward card for billions of descendants before he chooses go. Can. Sure. An Liang's reply message, thanks. Let's meet at the main entrance of Fudan University at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, okay? Li Xian made an appointment. And Liang naturally agreed. Tomorrow, he would like to see who this kind of mother-in-law is. Chapter 3029:35 p.m. An Liang checked into the Huangting Holiday Hotel. It is an ordinary 5-star hotel. It is actually very ordinary. Except for the larger room size and slightly better mattresses and bedding, it is not much different from the selected chain hotels. In the 2808 Executive Suite, and Liang casually threw Louis Vuitton's upside-down series limited edition backpack on the sofa. When he was considering whether to take a shower first, he received a message from Liang Shui. Hello, Mr. N, this is Liang Shui. Our filming has been completed. Have you checked in? And Liang raised his eyebrows, didn't he say it would be around 10:30? Preferential treatment for investors? Is the assistant ignorant? I just checked in, and you guys finished shooting so quickly? And Liang asked back. Liang Shui immediately replied to the message, yeah, I just finished it. Positioning information, Amul Shijiang specialty grilled mutton skewers. Mr. N, how about we have supper here? We've eaten here before and it was delicious. Liang Shui sent several messages one after another, okay, then I'll leave right away. And Liang also conveniently sent a location information. Liang Shui replied to the message, then let's go and wait for Mr. N first. My assistant and I will call Zhao Yu, okay? All of them are people and Liang has met. Very measured. No problem. An Liang replied to the message. The distance between Huangting Holiday Hotel and Shanghai University of Technology was just over 3 kilometers. In less than 10 minutes, and Liang arrived at the location information sent by Liang Shui. Walking into the store, and Liang saw Liang Shui at a glance. After all, she was a beauty with a beauty score of 96. She simply stood out from the crowd, okay? There are long tables in Amul Shijiang specialty grilled mutton skewers store. The assistants Russell Fan and Zhao Yu sat together, leaving the seat next to Liang Shui vacant. This way. Liang Shui also saw in Liang. And Liang sat next to Liang Shui. He glanced at the big wusu on the table. This Liang Shui was floating again? The deadly big wusu? If it hadn't been for the life winner system to explain in advance the web drama the agreement can make 10 million profits, and Liang even doubts whether Liang Shui wants to repay the investment. As for the wine, we won't drink it and we'll just have some late night snacks. and Liang said proactively. Puff. A guy at the next table spit out his wine. Is it really a drought or a flood? Where are the four men at the next table? They had been peeking at Liang Shui just now. They were originally guessing that the three beauties were. You weren't waiting for your best friend, but instead you waited for a doggy man. What if the doggy man wanted to say that he was just eating midnight snacks? What happened to this world? Liang Shui looked at Liang with a smile in her eyes. We were just eating midnight snacks. Go, 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 don't you know how much spicy chicken you drink? And Liang mocked back without hesitation. Russellfan quickly lowered her head, she couldn't help but smile. In total, and Liang thought that Liang Shui's drinking capacity was poor? Such a simple and good man fell in love with him. After a moment, grilled mutton skewers, big kidneys, short ribs, and lamb legs that were charred on the outside and tender on the inside were all served on the table. Everyone was chatting while eating. Liang Shui took the initiative to reveal the situation of the online drama. Mr. In, your investment this time should be good. In return, all the actors' acting skills this time are online, and there are basically no embarrassing plots. Can In Liang not know? Can In Liang invest in things that don't make money? Okay. Looking at Liang Shui's evaluation of 96 points in appearance, and Liang said he can invest. Who makes In Liang a good man? Such a good man is really good these days. Too little, right? A simple supper of coconut milk versus herbal tea ended in less than an hour and a half. And Liang returned to the Huangting Holiday Hotel early to rest. After all, he had an appointment with Li Xiyan the next day. Speaking of In Liang, it had been more than a month since he had seen Li Xiyan. He missed the feeling of going shopping with Li Xiyan during the summer vacation. He was speechless all night. A good man cannot have a small card, so he rested to recharge his batteries. In the few days after the National Day, they were back-to-back battles, and Brother Liang said he had to withstand it. The next day, at 8 o'clock in the morning, and Liang woke up early and sent a message to Li Xiyan. Xiyan, shall we have breakfast together in the morning? No, I'll take Mom to the cafeteria. You can eat by yourself. We'll meet at the school gate later. Li Xiyan replied to the message. Fine. Mother-in-law is mighty. At nearly 9 o'clock in the morning, and Liang was chatting with Li Xiyan on WeChat while rushing to the main entrance of Fudan University. Xiyan, are you here? I'll be there soon. An Liang sends message. Aha, we're already here. We're right at the front door. You can see it when you come over. Li Xiyan replied to the message. There is nothing wrong with this logic. A beautiful woman with a beauty score of 96 points. Can't you just go and see her? In less than 2 minutes, and Liang arrived at the main entrance of Fudan University, and then he discovered a serious problem. Li Xiyan was actually deceiving him? Yes. Li Xiyan was indeed deceiving him. Because he saw Li Xiyan standing alone at the school gate. How could she have a mother-in-law? Li Xiyan was wearing the moonwhite Christian Dior mulberry silk dress that In Liang had given her before. When In Liang looked over from the side, he found that Li Xiyan was really beautiful. And Liang walked over carefully. He was going to teach Li Xiyan a lesson. How dare you lie to him? And Liang walked from behind Li Xiyan, and then hugged Li Xiyan directly. He hummed and said, Wow, Xiyan, you have learned how to lie. Cheat. Etc. This feels wrong. Damn it.